Fact.
StreamYard. Here's another affiliate link. Here you
That's a
go.
fact.
Um, here you
Shout
go.
out to
That's
T
another
Will.
example.
T Will said, "What
Going
up,
to
though? What
legit.
up, though?"
It's going. Oh, I don't know what happened, but yeah.
Nah,
Um,
shout out.
is different situations you can do. So I would say go on the website and there's usually at the bottom it'll say affiliate, right? And you click that and it'll tell you the information or their requirements, or sometimes all you need to do is just sign up and they'll give you a link, but sometimes you do have to apply. That's why I gave you all that context and that information, because sometimes you have to apply, you have to have maybe a certain social media following, because sometimes they want to like give a sort of requirement, like not just give it to everybody, like give it to people who are going to be active and promote the business. You get what I'm saying? So I think that's the best way to answer your question.
And shout out to Malik. But hey, don't you ain't gotta listen to Malik, bro. You can keep sending the super chats, man. We appreciate it
Dang,
over here.
Ryan,
We
you know,
appreciate it over
dang,
here.
man, you out here just eating, you know. Well, you're welcome,
Nah,
Ryan. Eating all the
nah,
meat,
Rick
man.
James,
It's
Rick
like, nah,
James,
I'm just playing.
he been, yeah, nah, he been showing love. But yeah, I mean, you could have asked me about affiliate links too. I know a little something about that too.
Yeah,
But
he
yeah,
knows.
nah, for
No,
sure,
he
for
likes
sure.
the way I set it up. So, the way I set it up, I use a link tree, or you can use a similar website, and you just organize it. You know, like with anything.
You got some affiliate links on your page already.
Yeah, I use a link tree. Let me see if I can pull it up, so y'all can see
And
it.
just for just Rick James, you can ask me too. I'm gonna ask Malik or Ryan, but you can't ask me.
But yeah, you can definitely flirt with the cash app. Everything's there. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the super. Thanks. Uh, he sent
What
me.
up? What up, though?
What's
What's up,
good? What's
Benito?
Benito,
good,
how you
Benito?
doing?
What's good, player? How you doing?
Man, just chilling. Just woke up. Give me a little exercise. Starting the day.
Nah, that's what's up, man. Blessed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wanna be like you when I grow up, man. Wake up at 2 p.m. exercise.
man. I worked last night, so
Okay, nah, I got you. I'm messing with
yeah.
you. Nah, yeah, nah.
dang, I'm trying to be
I
like
don't
you,
want no
Ryan. I'm
night
trying to
job.
get 8 jobs, man. I'm trying to get to the bag,
Nah,
man. You over there, you know.
yeah, I'm trying to be like you, bro. Work from the crib. What? I'm going, but
See, we all trying to
difference
be
with
like
me.
each other, man. That's so funny.
Mm.
We
The
all
different,
just trying to.
hey, but the difference
Long as
is I ain't trying to work in the states from the crib. I'm trying to work from the crib in like Colombia, DR type shit.
Same
Yeah.
here, man. You got to work towards that, because, like, I have to actually get a place over there. Because, like, when you just go and visit and like maybe rent an apartment and not prepared to make income over there, you can fail. You get what I'm saying? Even if the place is so called cheap, like some of these places
Right.
we think are cheap can be more expensive. Number one, because we're Americans, so we're going to get a little American tax, and number two,
I
we're
don't hear
used to
nothing.
we're used to a standard
It's
of.
just me.
You get what I'm saying? You can't hear me, brother? I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about something else? So it's a
For
little
the
difficult,
team,
man.
for the team, for the team, for the squad, for the team. Told Sage with the $5 super chat says, Presidente, drink for your next light skinned queen. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Toast. Hey, listen, man, don't get it twisted, bro. Just stay tuned for the Panama trip, man. You never know what kind of flavors we're gonna have pop up. You never know.
I
We
we
might
ain't sure what kind of flavor you gonna have, Ryan.
Yeah,
We
Ryan, stop capping. Just living your truth at this point. We accept you as you is. Just stop lying. That's why I had to call you out, Ryan. Stop lying
Oh
to me.
man, you know what? Don't worry, I got y'all, man. I got y'all. I got y'all.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Hey,
keep it
Ryan can go
keep
out
it
there and
light and
be
bright.
hunting the dark skinned chick. If you got a dark skinned chick out there, put her up while Ryan out there, because he finna be hunting.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Ryan gonna be curbing them, man. Like, dang, they gonna look all
man.
sad. Like, dang, nobody love me.
I'm gonna ask my light skinned chick if she got a dark skinned friend I could borrow to be on camera real quick.
So for all y'all players that like women to buy y'all stuff, Ryan gonna curve them so hard in Panama, they gonna start trying to buy us stuff. Actually, you know what? That's what you need to do, Ryan. Curve them, and then when I come back, circle back around, they're gonna be trying to buy me
Yeah,
gifts and
see,
whatnot,
look.
and all that. You might be onto
At least,
something,
at
you
least I
know.
know. At least I know if we go to the club, I ain't gotta worry about y'all brothers stepping on my toes.
Now
Uh-oh.
the true ride coming out. I
I'm
appreciate
joking.
that. Thank
I'm
you.
joking.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I,
I get it.
Uh,
Listen, we know what Malik like. We know what Malik like, though. We know that clear as day.
Hey man, if she's black, I'm with it. You know, if she's a black woman, I'm with it. You know, I don't really,
My dog said the
I
darker
don't
the
really
berry,
care.
the sweeter the juice.
You know, sometimes that statement is true. You know, sometimes it is.
mhm.
Sometimes it is.
I will
Yo,
say though,
what? Go
most
ahead, though.
I will say one woman that I've always liked. I had a chance to hook up with, and we broke up, and don't communicate off and on. She was dark, and I think she was the sexiest chick I ever had. Like,
Mm,
you know what I'm saying? Dark, just
mm.
just body curves, butt, no
All
stomach,
right.
breast, pretty smile.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
she had like a um little speech impediment that was kind of cute on her, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
But
no, not the
like,
speech impediment.
nah,
yeah,
I imagine the worst thing when you said speech impediment.
yeah. I mean, like not like
You got two
stuttering,
short
but like
buttons around the dick.
like like every now and then, like you hear her talking, your head would kind of turn like, what you say? And you know what I'm saying?
That's
But
hilarious.
crazy thing about it,
Yo,
man,
you know what?
she just got a PhD, like Kevin Samuel said.
That's it. Hey, look. All right. So let's do something real quick. But I need y'all to be honest. I need y'all to be honest.
All right.
Famous out of famous women, give me a top three most attractive. Let's go. Whoever want to start, we're going. It's all
Top
good.
three.
Pam
Benito,
And
go
Grier,
first.
Pam Grier.
Wait. All right. So you start, Benito. Go ahead.
Pa-
yeah,
So
let me.
Pam
Pa-
Grier, that's one.
yeah,
Give me. Give me.
Pam. Shoot, that Sally Richardson chick is
Hold on.
fine.
Hold on. Now, who the hell is that?
I mentioned her before. She was like big in the '90s, and she like C-list type actor. You know what I'm saying?
For
Like,
me, it's Sanaa
If,
Lathan,
if you
man. Her prime
if you
boy.
gonna do that, you gotta give us a picture, brother. You gotta give us
okay,
a picture of something.
all right. Well, I'm walking on my cell phone. If I was in my computer, I would. But I'm talking about. Listen, this how I can tell you she fine.
All
Her
right.
daughter, one of her daughters, is dating like Bronny or something. But she got like some 20-year-old daughters, but they look like
Can't.
sisters. That's how
All
you know
right.
they
All
fine.
right. All right. So Pam Grier. I don't know who the hell that second one. All right, give us one more.
um, what's her name? God dog it. Um, I'm gonna say my ghetto like was the girl with the big chick, the big mouth. She was in like the Jamie Foxx movie. She had like real heavy chest. I can't think of her name.
Oh, you
And she
talking about Oh, I know what you're talking about. She got a French name. I
Bro, give
think.
no
us
no
famous women, brother.
Is it that one?
no, you talking about Garcia Bouveau, but she fine too.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
she is
she's
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah, we'll leave it at that. That's good
all right.
enough.
So two
Yeah.
chicks I don't know. All right. Go ahead, Malik.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, for me, my top two is J Lo and Sanaa
J Lo.
Lathan,
Mm,
Oh, son,
and
I
then
later.
and then somebody put Sofia Vergara. I was gonna say her because of her
yeah,
voice, not
That's
so
close.
much her body. I was just in love with her voice, bro.
yeah,
Those are my three that I personally like.
yeah.
Okay.
Back
Okay.
in the
All
day,
right.
yeah.
Okay. So it's on you, Charlie.
I'm over here wrecking my brain. Like say, I think that chick from what's that Modern Family, Jay wife. I think she bad as hell.
That's Sophia Guerra.
Oh, that's who that is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep, she
Sophia.
definitely bad.
yeah, she
Uh,
was.
Sophia
and,
Vergara.
and
Okay.
she and
All
she
right.
pushing 60.
Yeah,
still bad. I
Yep.
push it with her.
Mm.
I don't care if she got a
Ooh,
tune up. I
wait, wait,
respect it.
wait, wait. I'm sorry to interrupt. The woman that played
Yeah.
Denzel Washington wife on Training Day. You know
Oh yeah,
the side.
I was
Oh
thinking
yeah.
that too
Oh yeah. Oh
because
Yeah,
yeah.
she
that's,
Yeah.
played
Oh
it.
Yeah.
yeah.
She played it all about the money with Mike
Uh,
Epps too.
yes,
yeah.
her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was thinking her.
Nah,
Yep,
she
yep.
bad. She bad as hell.
yeah,
I don't know her name,
Mhm.
but she bad as. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Now, okay, my bad. Go ahead, Charlie.
Now those two, and it make me feel bad because those are two Latin women. So I might have to
Don't
go.
feel bad, brother. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Because
don't
I
judge.
don't really, my mind don't really work like that. Them bitches out of reach, they just out of reach. You know what I mean?
Right. We listen and we don't judge. We just three baddest, whatever you could think of, three baddest.
What would I say? I don't know. I think shit. Kelly Rowland. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with the classic. Kelly Rowland.
She bad.
So you got Kelly Rowland in your top three baddest women on the planet?
Mm-hmm.
She is bad.
Over. So wait. I'm not judging. So you think she's better than Beyonce? She's better than Beyonce to you, Charlie?
I tell you, yes.
To me, yep.
Yes.
To me, definitely.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Cool. All right. Hey, living your truth, brother. Living your truth. All right.
See, look at that, Darcy. Come on, right? See, that's where you gotta stop.
I just feel like listen. I just feel like you're not being honest.
No, you're not being honest. That's the problem, right? You're not.
Kelly Rowland is better than
Yo, what's up, y'all?
What it do, Brian?
What's going on?
Oh my God.
What's going on, man?
But
What's
look,
going on?
I'm not judging. That's y'all type, but Kelly Rowland being better than Beyonce, I don't know if y'all being genuine with that.
Lose no time.
But that's cool. That's your preference. That's your preference.
With the skin, though. You know what I mean? With the
No. I know. Listen, I love Kelly Rowland. She's bad. But all right, cool. All right, cool. So y'all gave y'all three. All right, bet. So, yeah. All right, bet.
Yo,
What's good, Prime? You came to give your three, bro. I feel like you wanted to jump and get that three.
man, I wanted to jump in since you said you was light skinned or some shit like that. I was like,
definitely said. Someone said Eva Mendez.
Yeah, she was
bad.
Yeah. So Jennifer Lopez is the beginning and alpha of everything. That's
at least three people. Okay, all right.
Prime J-Lo was unmatched, bro. I agree with you, Prime J-Lo was unmatched. I was badly in love.
Y'all don't know.
Ready to throw hands for her. I would throw hands for
J-Lo
her.
for sure. Yeah, no.
If y'all don't know, J-Lo and Money Train went crazy.
Mm-hmm. J-Lo and Selena,
Money Train. That's the only scene she's ever done nude. Just so y'all know. So yeah. So J-Lo.
Wesley Snipes was my hero. Just put it like that.
J-Lo went crazy and she's super best.
She was. I mean, she's still bad, but it's like when she was at her peak, whew, that's like that's close as a 10 as you could get, bro. That's like a 10. That's a 10. Everybody say, what's a 10? That's a 10. J-Lo and her prime's a 10. Or at least a 9. If you're being harsh.
I think at least three ninjas said J-Lo. So that J-Lo.
Like she's a legitimate 10 in her prime or a 9. Like if you're being like nobody's perfect. All right, 9.
Yeah, I give J-Lo a 9.
Pretty much millennials gonna agree on that.
Right. I got that. Okay, so what Prime say? J-Lo? What was the other two?
They said Eva Mendes in the chat.
I think a couple people said Eva Mendes.
Somebody said Sandra Bullock. Well, she's solid for her.
Sandra
Bullock. She's solid, but I wouldn't say she's
No. She's not in top.
She's not top tier, but she's solid.
She's not even top 10. She's not even top 10. She's not even top 10, brother.
She doesn't have that kind of pull with me, but she's solid. I'll just say she's solid. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now
my bad, y'all. My bad. Yeah, J-Lo, man. J-Lo number 1, man. She's a legend, man. So it's no race, right? It's whoever, right?
Yeah, we just talking about like when growing up, basically. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, the 90s?
No.
Or he just saying whoever he like we thought. Like I was thinking like
maybe I didn't know we could pick somebody in their prime.
Yeah, y'all kind of switching up the categories.
Right? I don't know. Yeah. Let Ryan say the question again. Ryan, say the question.
Let it be someone famous though. Like someone famous. If you could say her name and we could be like, oh hell yeah. Yeah. So y'all said J-Lo on her prime.
I'm not gonna hold y'all, man. Apollonia went crazy in that movie, bro.
Oh, yeah, she bad.
She went crazy in that.
She did, but I'm gonna tell you now that we can go in time and pick. Nia Long back then was a beast, bro.
Nah, Sanaa Lathan better than Nia Long. Forget y'all.
Nah, bro.
I'll
Hillary
let him.
Banks, bro. Hillary Banks went crazy, bro. Hillary Banks went crazy.
I didn't like Nia Long when
I
she
love
was younger.
Hillary.
I started liking her when she
Hillary
got
Banks
older
went crazy.
and got some shape on her. Like I
No,
I
it's-
agree with Benito. I agree with
Nia
Benito.
Long was
Nia Long
bad,
was
bro.
Rick James,
look.
the women
Nia
today
Long
don't
was
have
bad.
that same aura,
Hey,
bro.
look, I know
It's
y'all
like-
gonna kill me. I know y'all gonna kill me.
But you
But
like skin too.
90s Jada Pinkett went kind of crazy, fam. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
no, you damn so right.
Nah, bro.
Nah, you're
I
not.
never liked
Yeah,
her.
Not
bro.
good.
Am I lying, Benito, Charlie? Am
I
I
didn't
lying?
like it, dog.
Jason's
No.
lyric?
I thought she got
was
by
alright.
on
Menace to
nah, I
Society?
wasn't really a fan.
Jason's lyric? Y'all
She was
tripping.
Yes,
Yeah,
Regina
Jason
Hall.
Lyric,
Thank you, really. Regina Hall goes
Jada
hard, bro.
Pinkett?
In
Oh,
her
man.
prime.
I'm not
That's
calling
why-
her a goat though. See, y'all gotta make a real list.
Yeah. No,
She's
I got
solid.
one. Nobody.
Yeah,
I got
drop
one.
your 3. Yeah, no, drop your 3. Drop your 3.
She's solid. Jada's solid
man.
in her prime.
Jennifer,
She's solid.
Jennifer Lopez, man, definitely, bro. I keep saying her because she's literally in her own universe.
Oh, Shorty
But,
from
Goated
Love Don't
for
Cost
sure.
a Thing. Christina
Oh,
Milian.
Christina
She's
Milian. Yeah, she's
Christina-
bad, bro. She's
Christina
not
She was
top
Milian.
three.
bad
though.
in that movie. She was bad.
She's bad.
I'm not saying she's top
she was
3, but
gorgeous.
she's bad.
She was gorgeous in
That-
that movie.
When
Gorgeous.
she first came
Yeah.
out, she was bad.
And
You know, she kind
Reagan
of fell off.
Gomez. Reagan Gomez in the same category as her as in the 90s, 2000.
What then if you're gonna say that too, what's the chick that played in ATL Nunu?
Ooh.
She
Lauren
old
London?
and bad.
Lauren London?
Lauren
Lauren
London.
Yeah,
She
she's
went
still bad.
crazy.
I'm cooked.
Lauren
went
London,
crazy.
she's solid, but I just feel like I see
Yeah,
a lot of chicks that look similar to her. Like when it's
better,
that top
or
tier
better, actually.
criteria, you gotta stand out. Like you gotta stand
Yeah,
out.
bro.
I wouldn't give her a top 3.
Stacey
Yeah.
Dash is my top 5 though. Stacey
Ooh.
Dash.
Oh.
Stacey Dash. I don't give a fuck what she believe in. I don't care what.
She had aura. She had aura too. Like it's not just about their beauty. Some women just had aura. She had aura back
Stacey
then, but
Dash like 60
but
years
she-
old and still got it.
She goes crazy.
She
Stacey
just
Dash
fell
goes
off, man, because
crazy.
of her ideology, bro. She just
Nah,
fell off.
looks wise she ain't fell off.
I don't give a fuck. Nigga. I don't care who she worship. She
Well,
bad.
hey, now I care about that.
Nah, she moved. If Stacey Dash move into your house right next door,
Malik
Dave,
saying
with some
anything. Leave me
sweatpants
alone,
on and a
man.
t-shirt, you gonna faint.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm dropping
god,
it.
Stacey Dash went crazy,
And
bro.
then-
Yeah, she can get the leche for sure. She can get the leche.
What
for
y'all,
sure.
what y'all think about
He says-
the olden days Mary J. Blige though?
I would have gave Mary J the leche. She could have got the leche.
Man, Shaka Khan could get it more than Mary J. Blige. Like, no,
Mary J.
Oh,
Blige.
y'all really doing it. Y'all really doing it.
I don't know, Shaka Khan, man. What about Shaka Khan?
He was bad back in the day.
Yeah, what about Shaka Khan? Y'all wouldn't give it
Yo,
to her.
Benito, what's that girl you said? The girl from In the House with LL Cool J, the dark skin joint.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
the one. Oh God, that's God,
She's
what's her name?
bad.
She's fine, bro. Even when she was a recovering crack addict, she was bad. When she got herself together for
Bro.
a few days, oh, what is her
Oh, I
name?
thought I see it. Okay.
Maia Campbell.
Mahia, yeah.
I remember in high school. That's one reason when she be in movies. We like, man, we gotta go see her, dog.
She's too fine, dog. She was like,
She was.
because I like light skinned chicks, but she was a bad
Yep.
joint.
Oh wait, hold on now though. Be careful.
Hey,
Careful what you
Ryan,
say,
but
Riley.
I'm not gonna
Careful.
hide though, bro. I fuck with my
Careful,
bitches.
careful.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Brian.
be careful.
Say your truth. Ryan be acting like he like everything, and he don't. That's
I never
the
said.
problem.
Wait.
I like my
You
bitch yellow.
seem like I like all women. I like all women. And then when it comes to a dark skinned woman, nah. That's what you
So
do,
hold on,
right?
Malik.
I like them.
I wasn't hiding. I just said I like all women. Like I like all.
See,
different
but
shades.
you don't back that up. When I'm like, yo, you see this fine dark skin one? Why you keep saying no
Because
to
to
dark-skinned
me,
women?
because look, to me, she wasn't fine.
And then you saw a fine one, then you like, oh, I accidentally said no. I'm like,
You know
what?
what though? Y'all be sleeping on people be sleeping on Keke Palmer, bro. They sleep on her, bro.
Man.
She goes a little crazy.
Cute.
She goes a little
But
crazy.
she don't stand out, bro. She don't
Yeah,
stand out.
she goes a little
She don't
crazy.
make top 10 though.
She don't
When I-
stand
Yeah,
out.
But
I
see,
am
that's the
her.
thing. Y'all keep
Listen,
changing it. Like y'all not saying
listen,
top 10 joints. Y'all not.
Top three.
You know who's
J-Lo,
better than her? The
listen,
girl,
It's supposed to be top 3.
I
She's
said
not
that
even
we
making
all
top 3.
agree.
the girl from One on One.
J-Lo is like one of the baddest we've
What's her
ever
name?
Yeah,
like
J-Lo is that's
came across.
J-Lo is in her
Like,
own universe, fam.
Yeah.
What y'all
J-Lo is
think
like
about
top of the
what was
top.
her name? Y'all remember Free from 106 and Park?
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Free.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
Free's bad. Yeah, Free
I
look
love
good.
I love Free.
But she don't
I
look
love
better
Free.
than Roxy. She don't look better than
Listen,
Roxy though.
What's that? What's that?
I don't know.
girl?
I think Free was killing her on the
Listen.
body side.
Yeah, the body. Oh yeah,
listen,
Free was
Christina Milian in Love Don't Cost a
Kyla
Thing.
Pratt. That's
One
who
of
it
the
is. Kyla
baddest,
Pratt.
Yeah,
like
she bad too.
one of the baddest like I've
y'all
ever
just
like.
disrespected Kiki Palmer with that Kyla Pratt shit. Hell
No,
no.
I
Kyla
didn't.
Pratt is
Kyla
great.
Pratt
What
look
the-
better than Kiki Palmer. What are you
No,
talking
you
What the
about?
tripping,
fuck?
dog.
What
You on
the
your
hell
ass.
is a Kyla Pratt? What the hell is that?
I
Oh,
said
you
Kyla
still
Pratt
getting
look
old.
better than Kiki Palmer. That's what
I'm not
saying.
gonna lie, bro. Regina Hall from Scary Movie, bro. She's one of
Yep.
the prettiest. Oh
I
my god.
Yep.
rock with one of her too. I rock
Yep.
with her too.
She
Regina
like
Hall in her prime.
she like classic pretty.
She's
I rock
pretty. Yeah,
with her
she's.
too.
You could
Yeah,
wake
she
up to
OG.
the joint. Like no
I'm
makeup.
surprised y'all
nothing.
not
Yeah.
Sanaa Lathan fan. I'm a big Sanaa Lathan fan. over here.
I think they
Y'all
gassed
guys-
it up. I think they gassed her up. I think they
They
gassed
did
her
not
up.
gas her
They
up.
gassed her
That's
up.
Probably.
her.
They
She's
they
her.
likely did gas her, bro.
They didn't gas
Yeah,
her.
they
See,
gassed
y'all
her
just
up, dog. She got
see,
the
y'all,
Dunkin' Donut fingers,
Bro,
man.
man,
They
y'all
gassed her up.
just
Listen, Christina Milian.
Hey, thank you,
Love
really,
Don't Cost a
you
Thing,
know.
dog. She's one of the baddest too.
Christina
Yeah, I know
Milian.
Penn and Tech.
But
She is bad. I don't know.
specifically in Love Don't Cost a Thing, like
She
She
better
was
than-
crazy in that joint. She was
yeah,
crazy.
she was crazy in that movie.
And she got the pretty name to go with it. Name.
Sanaa Lathan is bad, bro. She can rock all kinds of styles. I mean, she
No, you
bad.
love
She light skinned like you like Ryan. Like she bad.
Right, you loving Shorty a
Like
little
you trying
too
to
much
sell her.
now.
Like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
No,
you
bro.
selling Shorty tough. Listen,
Yeah.
J-Lo the baddest, bro.
J-Lo is the bad. No, she
You
can't
know
touch
what's that? She's a little bit older, but I like that. She's a little bit older. She's not my top 3, but I like that joint from the Spike Lee movies. What's her name? Rosie Perez. She went crazy in the early 90s.
yeah, like
I remember Rosie Perez.
Oh yeah, White Man Can't Jump. Boy,
Yeah, she went
she
crazy.
could get
She
it
went
in
crazy.
White Man
Nah,
Can't Jump.
she was. Yeah. I used to.
White
I
Man
used to-
Can't Jump. I was
Yeah.
like, dang, she got a little body on her, like, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, man. Like the girl Lisa from Saved by the Bell, she looked good too. She looked good.
Yeah.
She looked good. She went
yeah,
crazy.
she was
I don't know, man. But Rick James, he was
Right
asking why we not bringing up like modern day women because like they don't have the same aura or effect on us.
Yeah.
But they're still bad though. Like
They
Amber
still
Rose
bad,
will get
but they
punished.
just
Amber
Who
Rose
is-
still looks
listen,
good.
y'all
I
start
don't care
getting
what
on
nobody
these
says.
modern day chicks. Somebody
Who's
will
that?
put in there talking about Sexy Red bad, and that's not the case.
Yo,
bro.
if one of y'all say Sexy Red, man, we gotta evaluate your cause.
But see, bad gotta be like something that you, when you know, like in your mind, like remember growing up, you're like, man, that girl's in it. Like she's on top. Like she's, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's a girl you can just see at the local neighborhood store, like it's like, all right, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Bernice Bagos was bad a couple years ago.
No, I think they gassed her up. They gassed her up so much, bro.
You don't think she was bad?
Bernice Burgo, nah, bro. She looks good, but I think they kind of built her up too much. Like it was too
They
much.
gassed her too much.
They gassed her up, but she does look good. She's attractive. I think she is Dominican too, by way of Puerto Rican. I can't
Nah,
remember.
she definitely
Puerto Rican.
Wait, hold on. Wait, one
Puerto
second,
Rican.
guys. One second. So, shout out to Rick James. Appreciate you. Who is top 3 that's hot now under 35? Okay, top 3. I don't know. I don't even know if I know 3 right now.
Everybody's gonna say Zendaya, even though she's not really my type. They're gonna say Zendaya.
Zendaya too. She too skinny for me.
She's too
pretty.
skinny. She's too skinny though.
I don't know if I know 3 under 35 right now. I ain't even gonna
I'm
hold
trying
you.
to think, bro.
Yeah, she's solid.
Yeah,
I've been so
Coco Jones looks
disconnected.
good. She looks very good. She looks very good.
Yeah, I like
You gotta
Coco
say
Jones.
Zendaya look like a boy. Nah,
Yeah.
she's skinny, but she pretty as hell though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the thing.
Coco
Like
Jones,
sometimes you
bro,
just can't go off of just body. Like you gotta go off of face, the body, the aura.
Is Kaylani 35 yet? She go crazy.
Kehlani, I don't know.
I need a.
Kaylani looks amazing.
If we're gonna do under 35, I need pictures, like, cause I don't.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I can't pull that off the top of the dome,
Y'all
man.
tripping.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Kaylani?
tough.
Uh,
Y'all
That's
tripping.
tough. I need
uh,
pictures.
Kaylani? Y'all tripping, dog.
I mean, a lot of the bras nowadays they look good. Like a lot of the women, they look really good. But it's like the aura just don't be there for me. I don't know about y'all. How y'all feel? Like they just don't got the vibe. They don't got
Cause
the
we
spark.
travel too much now. That's we can't
Yeah,
think of
it's
these new
like I'm
joints
so
like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
I agree with Ryan. Our perspective is a little skewed nowadays.
Making Good is solid too. Yeah, I forgot her name.
She's always gonna be. Yeah,
She's
she's
bad,
always
but
gonna
she's
be.
she's
Yeah, she's
just
legendary. She's legendary.
She's
she's
goated
solid.
already.
She's
She's
goated.
Yeah,
top. She's top tier. I would definitely say she's top
She's
10.
like 40.
she's not my
She's
top
definitely
3,
like
but she's
40.
like top 15 for sure.
Yeah. I think most guys can agree she in the top 20.
Yeah. I think
So-
overall consensus. Yeah,
Hey
you know
Malik,
what I'm
that's you
saying?
ringing like that?
Oh yeah, that's my phone.
Oh, that's work, huh?
Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. That giant.
Nah, that's not me on the hospital thing.
Oh,
I don't know. I still think Angela Bassett look good. I don't know.
Angela Bassett in her prime is top tier because you can see
She
how she
still
is
look
in her
good.
60s and 70s. She's
Now
straight.
she's one
Who's
of the
that?
reasons why you would look at her and say black don't crack. Like her
Yeah.
and Alicia Rashad.
Felicia Rashad. Oh my God.
I
Like
used to love.
But that's like good, wholesome, bad type of women, not like sexy bad. That's like wife bad. That's like
Yeah, that's wife bad. Yeah,
it's like a different category. It's not like I'm here to have fun. I'm here. This
Yeah,
is
that's
what
the
I
chick
want
you
to
take
wake
to
up
the
to every
ball. You
day.
take it to the ball, like
Yeah.
the Oscars and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's your presentation chick. Like, oh, you got her?
Yeah.
How'd you get her, man? That was a tough nut to crack, man. Like,
You know when you at the Oscars and you like, I just want to thank my wife, and they put the light on her and shit. Yeah, that's her.
yeah, she the person you show around your friends and family. Like that's the woman you want to be a main chick.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, she but yeah, J-Lo, man, I don't know, man. She's just in a whole other realm, dog.
Man, I gotta look up some J-Lo pics, man.
She's too crazy, bro.
Bro said Megan Good look weird now.
Prime, I'm starting to feel like you had some J-Lo posters on the wall growing up.
You know it's funny? I never had one. I wanted them, bro.
I would have definitely put her on my wall. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. I had.
I mean, she a little rough now, but she's still top tier, and she's still in the Hall of Fame.
Man,
Come on,
the
J-Lo.
best.
Speaking of that, a person from back in the day that was beautiful, at least to me, was Aaliyah.
Yeah.
Aaliyah was bad.
Aaliyah was definitely good looking too.
I didn't see her enough, like in enough, like different outfits.
Nah.
Yeah, but
I
she went
was
crazy. But man, J-Lo, when J-Lo had on that green Versace joint, that joint was crazy, bro.
Hey, when her and Puffy broke up, that's when he started making them.
That's when Puffy, yeah.
That's all mine.
Yeah, that joint was crazy, yo.
You know who go crazy to me? Cassie. Cassie was like one of the baddest.
Yeah, Cassie looks good. She did look very good.
Cassie looks good, but dang, she got a lot going on right now, so I didn't want to throw that name out there.
Malik big on personality. I could see it already.
Well, I mean, aren't we all? When you want to, so you want a bad joint that has a crappy personality? Doesn't that?
No, remember,
I
we're not talking relationships. We're just talking about cracking.
Well, if you just talking cracking, yeah, she's bad. She's still not top tier.
But you know what's funny though?
Cassie is one of the baddest women, bro. Cassie, if we talking about
she is bad. She's bad.
One of the baddest chicks out there.
But see, but Ryan, this is where people get caught up though. Every time people have these debates, every time I ask the group, all right, who's the baddest white joint? Nobody can know. Nobody knows.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a difficult. No, there's bad ones, but nobody can pick one.
Right. He's saying, okay.
I don't know. I think Margot Robbie goes a little crazy. I ain't gonna over it. Malik can't say nothing though, cause he gotta praise the Black Queens, right?
Nah.
Nobody's never.
Nah, when it comes to white women, I do have to gracefully bow out. I'm just too ignorant. I'm just too ignorant on the subject. I mean,
you don't like them?
It's not that I don't like them. It's just that the vibe isn't the same. But you know, I still.
You know, so you
appreciate-
never seen a white girl on TV like, oh yeah, she look good.
No, I have like Topanga Lawrence. She was,
Oh yeah, Topanga went crazy.
you know,
Yeah.
she's not black.
What's that white chick from Baywatch from back in the day? what's her name? Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, Pamela Anderson. She looked good. Like,
She looked good. Yeah.
but you know what it is
Margot
for
Robbie,
me.
dog.
When a white woman looks bad, it's like similar. It's like they have a similar look.
Like they look the same.
Yeah, like when they're
Yeah, I see what you're
bad,
saying.
like the
I
bad
see what
white
you're
women
saying.
kind of look similar.
They all look the
but
same.
when it comes to black or a mixture, they can look different. Like their face don't have to have a same structure and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think
Because
white
Jennifer
women-
Aniston was she was spanking him for a little bit.
Did you?
I know it sounds crazy, but I think Prime get what I'm
that
saying.
was
Like
crazy.
what I'm saying is the white women when they're like a 9 or a 10, they all kind of look similar.
Y'all don't like Margot Robbie?
That's tough to say.
In my opinion, I know it's
Ryan, you don't like Margot Robbie, bro?
I ain't gonna hold you. I got it.
Margot Robbie? The joint from Suicide Squad and all the movies, Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh,
she
you
went
talking
crazy.
about
Margot
said-
Robbie.
Squad? Talking about the
Margot
Joker
Robbie.
joint? The Joker
Yeah.
chick? No, she righteous. I don't know if I would give her
Wolf of
top.
Wall Street?
Like, I don't know if I would give her top anything though.
She's not bad to me, bro. I don't know. I'm not a big
Listen,
fan of white women.
If I had to go in my white bag and go back in it, I would have to go back in the day.
She's an 8, though. I give you that. She's an 8. If I'm trying to be as objective as I possibly can, even though I'm biased, I give her.
If I could go into the white bag, damn, bro, I feel bad. I don't know no white joints like that. Like,
Leave us alone, man. Like we having a bunny hopping debate. Leave us alone.
hold on, y'all help me out, bro. Like, hold on, bro.
Oh, she's the Harley Quinn. She played Harley Quinn.
No, I know her. No, I know her, but I can't put her in the top.
Yeah, I feel like she's an 8.
I give her a 7.5.
That's what I'm saying. Like something like that. 7.5 or 8 is solid. I'm trying to be objective.
Yeah.
I'm not into white women, so I'm trying to be lean.
There are some though. I just, I'm not a name guy. Like, I'm not a big on names.
Oh, the chick who played in Avengers, she's hot to me. Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's some.
Since y'all naming white women, I mean, Scarlett Johansson look good to me.
The little white girl in what's that? What's
You
the
know what I'm
movie
saying? Like
called?
she kind of has a unique face
snap.
for like a white woman. 'cause, white
That
women
white
look
girl
bad,
that
they
played with Shia LaBeouf in Transformer, she was bad.
Right.
got- Oh,
that was the white. Wait.
I think it's her name's Megan too, ain't it?
I'm not sure. I just know she was a white
Yeah,
girl.
yeah, I know. Isn't her name Megan something?
Luke say,
Yeah.
Chat, do y'all know?
Iggy Azalea bought her body, and she be trying to be something that she's not. So I don't know.
Yeah, Megan Fox.
Iggy
Yeah,
Fox,
there it is.
yup.
She's not bad.
I was-
bro. Honestly, Iggy
Yeah,
Azalea's
Megan
not
Fox to me
bad.
is
She just
kinda-
Nah.
got a little cake on her. That's it. And I don't
she-
even know if it's
yeah.
real.
No, I think she bought her body, and she tried to be something that she's not, and she can't rap. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, they be having
can't
top
do
tier
it.
faces, but they don't be having the bodies that I
Who?
personally.
Who
like.
be having
Their
the top
face-
tier faces?
I don't
though?
think they got top tier faces, Malik.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
who got
Jessica
the
Biel.
top tier
Thank you,
faces?
Prime. Thank you, Prime. Thank you. That's the one I was trying to remember. Thank you.
Speaking
Prime.
of
Yeah,
Jessica,
I
what's
knew.
that other girl? That other girl named Jessica from? She was in Step Up or Step Off. God damn it. Let me have.
I got y'all. Let me get to my computer. There's some bad.
I mean,
white
she's a
joints
little
out there. I
old,
just
but she
can't-
had a good run, Prime. She had a good run of a couple years. She was top tier, but she fell off quick. But that's to be expected.
Yeah, I need my computer because this a tough topic. Like,
But Jessica
white
Biel
joint,
she's nice, but they all got that similar look though, Prime. Like they all got that similar like
Y'all-
this triangle
y'all
face.
sound crazy. Y'all call me colorist? Malik just said
Oh,
they all
Ryan
look
set
the
us up. He
same.
couldn't set up the whole time, Malik.
No, I said-
Malik just said they all look the same. And y'all
I said they have a similar look, A similar
Nah,
look.
nigga.
See,
Nah,
now
nigga,
he
you
trying
said
to
they
change
all
my
look the
words.
same.
You heard me
You was like
going.
they be.
You know,
You was
you're
like they
big
be
on
having the
words.
same nose
They be
and
having a
stuff.
similar look. I said a
You got
similar
super
look.
chat, Ryan.
We got a super chat in the building. Hey, Ryan.
All right, so super chat from a boy Rick James. I'm Rick James. Yeah. All right, who are the finest in the travel space? Now wait. Um,
I don't
what
know
does that
nobody.
say? X Lucky. What do you when you say travel space? Are you talking about creators or
Oh,
are
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about countries or are you talking
I
about
think he's talking about
famous
like.
people? Are
Are you
you
talking about
talking
their
about
girlfriends? I think he might be their
yeah? What is like?
girlfriends.
What are you talking about? That's an
Look,
interesting
are you talking about
question. But what do
Traversity's
you what?
girlfriend or something? That's the only girl
Nah,
I know.
nah, nah.
Lucky. Are you
When you
talking?
say
What?
finest in the travel, so what does that even mean?
Yeah, that's. Oh, see, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Lucky,
Example, Lucky from.
she's
Oh,
fine.
so you talking
You want
about
us to rate
people's
her?
girlfriends in the travel space?
I
That's
mean,
what you talking about.
I don't want to talk bad about a man or good about another man's woman, but I mean, I can rate her if
They
you
not
want.
married. They not off limits.
Well, we can rate her.
But look, but look,
It's
but
Ryan. It's
look.
up to
To
Ryan.
be to be fair, no, y'all can rate who y'all want. To be fair, there's not enough known women in the travel space, like girlfriends of like. There's not enough for us to be rating. We damn sure ain't gonna be rating nobody's wife. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Yeah.
that's a special. Now, if you want to go this route, Malik, excuse me, Rick James, you could have asked us like what country got the baddest in the travel space. You might have could have went there.
That's probably Brazil hands down though.
Well, I think you got to put it in categories because guys like different stuff. Like I think you got to put it like one guy told me like we got to break it down like maybe black women, white women, maybe mulatto women, or you got to break it down like okay, who has the best like maybe facial features you might like or body. Like you got to break it down because one country might have something that another country don't have. If that makes sense. You got to kind
Yeah,
of
it's too
split it
broad.
all. Yeah, it's too broad.
It's
Who
too
has a bad
broad.
win? You can say
Yeah,
Colombia, but then I can be like, well, they get more surgeries than this country. This country has more women than Colombia. Like like
it's
I
too
can
broad. Yeah, no, we
can
can't, we
kind of
can't,
get
we
into
can't
it,
do
but
that.
you got to be more
It's too
specific.
broad.
Colombia and Costa Rica,
Yeah,
that's not even easily though, man. I think Colombia, like okay, if you it depends on what you're talking about because Colombia they don't have the best bodies. I mean, I think some place in Africa might, but y'all be like, no, they don't, and then I gotta pull out receipts, and that's what happens. Or you. What if you're into Asian women, right? You're not gonna think Colombian women are the finest if you're into Asian women. So you gotta. I think you just gotta go based off of like rate or like ethnicity, like a race or something. Like wait, like I think that might be a better like a more fair type of criteria. Like you gotta come up with a criteria because we can't just be like just spouting out random countries that we like. Like I could be like, yeah, Egypt got the baddest women, but like I ain't going to Egypt, so they don't got the baddest women. I hope y'all get what I'm saying when I say that. Like, dang, Ryan done cut out, man. Dang, going, you still there, brother? I don't know. Is the stream still going? Anybody in the chat? Is the stream going? Africa wins on body because that looks right. Yeah, but you got to include that though. Like Prime, that's what I'm saying. You got to include that. People just don't want to include that at all. Like, see, like, are we including body? Are we including face? That's why I said like you kind of have to break it down. Like, okay, where's the baddest black women? Where's the baddest white women? Where's the baddest Asian women? Where's the baddest mulatto women? Where yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta break it down. Yeah, I've been to Africa. So I'm just saying, like, if you're talking about overall, then we gotta have a criteria. Who's won the most, maybe Miss Universes or whatever, stuff like that. Like, because if I say, oh, America might be top tier, y'all be like, no, they don't. I'm like, America's won a lot of beauty contests. You know what I'm saying? So, and they got a high population. They got a diverse group of women. Like, But people are like, no, the American women, they come from Colombia. But okay, I'm like, well, there's an African American woman that won Miss Universe. That's not Colombian. You see what I'm saying? So there's always some stuff that you can kind of. Let me see what you're saying. What parts? I've been to West, and I've been to East. I haven't been to North or South just yet. And I've been, I've been in those two areas, West and East. You know, Central's a little hot, so I haven't been there. But yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like we gotta space it out because I don't think it's like fair. And I personally, I deduct if a country is high on surgeries. Like United States got to get deducted, Brazil got to get deducted, Colombia got to get deducted, South Korea got to get deducted, Argentina, Greece, any place that gets a lot of plastic surgeries, I personally deduct because that's cheating. You can't say you're more beautiful than a woman where you had to get surgery to look like a said woman that people like. Oh yeah, you look better than her now, but you got like enhancements. Dominican Republic and Costa Rica. I think Costa Rica's up there in plastic surgeries, but Dominican Republic, you'd be surprised it's not. It's not as common. I'm pretty sure they are, but they're just not in the top 20. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they get a lot too, but it's just not tops. Yeah. So for me, I would just try to maybe do it by the region, like who's the baddest in Central America, who's the baddest in the Caribbean, like Caribbean islands. Like I think you can kind of compare when like the cultures and the phenotypes look similar. I think that's the best. I think that's the best way to compare because you're actually comparing apples to apples instead of an apple is an orange. Like those are two different fruits. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Costa Rica has natural women, but they're still up there in plastic surgeries too. I mean, I don't know. If I could show y'all, I would show y'all like the let me see if I can pull it up. I'm gonna try to pull it up, see if I can read it out to y'all. Cause that's how I look at it. Like if a woman gets surgery, yeah, you're beautiful. Maybe that made you an 8, 9, or 10, but like I gotta deduct because like what did you look like before that? You weren't as attractive. I've been to Costa Rica before. I've been to a lot of the different areas except Limon. Like I haven't been on that side, but I've been to like Tamarindo, San Jose, um, the Arenal area. I'm just speaking about surgeries in general, like just the data statistics. I know guys are like, well, whatever, but it has its purpose, man. I'm trying to pull it up so I can tell y'all. Like, I'm just going based off my memory, bro. I'm talking about the whole country, man, not like the city specifically. I'm talking about the whole country. Visual hype. I'm talking about the whole country, like overall. I know I saw Costa Rica on the list. I could be wrong. That's what I'm trying to get this thing on there. I saw Costa Rica on there. I know Colombia per capita gets more than the United States. Obviously, the United States gets the most because they got more people and they got the most surgeons. But if you do it by per capita, it balances out. You said I'm definitely wrong. What if I prove you right? What if I prove you're right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, what do you mean
What if
definitely
you
wrong?
prove him right?
Like what? Like yeah, you're just saying I'm wrong without like any evidence. I'm not saying there's no natural women. I'm talking about the amount of plastic surgeries in these countries are higher than other countries. Like, man.
So question, Malik. You see a chick that's super bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, damn, she bad, body on point and everything, and you figure out she got that surgery. Are you cracking or no?
Yeah, I still would, but like when we're just talking about the beauty conversation, I would still deduct because I'm like, what did you look like before? This is not natural. It's cheating.
Well, if that's the case, wouldn't you say, goddamn it, it's cheating if somebody worked out and got themselves together?
No, because you worked out and earned it. Like you molded
You
yourself.
earned the money to pay for it.
Like that's different. Like that's actually your body. It's not a surgical enhancement. That's not cheating. That's still your body. You just worked on improving it. Anybody can improve or deprove their body, but getting that surgical enhancement, you wouldn't have like that. Like you might not naturally be able to get that. Exercising is part of like life. So if you exercise to get it, that's cool. That's natural. But getting a surgical enhancement, that's cheating. Yeah. Because like a woman might not be able to get that nice round backside butt for a surgery.
Bro
Like that.
said backside. You knew he grew up in the suburbs. Bro said.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to keep it clean. Going dang, brother.
No, I'm fucking with you.
I know. I'm trying to keep it clean, man. You know.
So let me ask you this.
Dirty out here.
What when you say misspeaking, elaborate.
How am I misspeaking on Costa Rica? I just said Costa Rica gets some plastic surgeries. How's that misspeaking? I thought I saw them. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm trying to pull it up to make sure. I could have swore I saw it, but you know, my memory could be not serving me well. All right, I'm looking at it now. Top 20, I believe Costa Rica is 17th. So there's 17 out of 100 and whatever, 90 something countries. They're 17th. I'll read
I
it.
thought you just said top 20 though, bro.
They're top 20 in getting plastic surgeries.
If they're 17th and top 20, that's not as bad.
They're the 17th highest in the whole entire world.
Oh, not just the world, the whole entire world.
Yeah, it just lists the top 20 of them. It just lists 20, but they're going by the amount in the entire world. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? They just have a list of 20. Like United States, you want to know where the United States is? They're 6.
I could believe it.
Yeah, they're not even number 1. And where does Costa Rica rank in terms of Latin American countries? I'm reading it right now. If you're talking about Latin America, Argentina is number 1, then Brazil, then Colombia. So Argentina is number 2 in the world. Brazil is number 3, and Colombia is number 4. And this is all in aesthetic medical practitioner.com. Yeah, you can check it out for yourself if you think I'm capping. See, it says top countries with the highest plastic surgeries per capita. I don't know. Trying to show y'all. So. Yeah. Because it says even though the U.S. performs the most surgeries in the world, once they do it by per capita, which is a more fair assessment, there's countries that surpass the U.S. But South Korea is number 1. They get the most per capita in the world, by the way.
South Korea?
Yep.
Wow.
So for every 1,000 people, about 8.9, or you could say 9 for every 1,000 people you meet will have done some type of plastic surgery in that country.
Damn, that's crazy. It made me want to go check it out, though, man.
Yeah.
So Malik, let me ask you this: when you be in other countries and stuff like that, do you like cold approach females?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
I don't know if I'll capture it on video or not, but I'll try to document. Maybe I'll think about it, man. You know, you guys, the keyboard warriors will be like, "Oh, you should have did this, you should have did that." I'm like, well, you can pay. Y'all can pay for me to do what y'all want me to do.
No, you know the best players in the stadium is the goddamn ones on the bench is the ones in the
right,
stadium.
right,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Man,
Right.
I
Like you
would have
should be
did
like,
this. Like, nigga, you ain't even out here, bro.
yeah, exactly, man. That'd be your harshest critics, man. People that just haven't done anything. I'm like, all right,
Nah, man, that's why I don't actually be tripping. And I know I win. And then something too, especially when it comes to women, what'll work for you probably won't work for me. I got to do what work for me.
see, that's what people say. People come. So you think, oh my God, we're just talking about the country. Everybody just always wants to be like, well, but to defend the country they tend to about. Well, I think Europeans they go to Colombia and they go into Costa Rica to get their surgeries. I'm like, come on, man. Like, what? Like, if you're rich and you can afford plastic surgery in the United States, you think you're gonna go all the way to South Korea?
That is a true fact.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, you got to spend that extra money to go all the way over there to get the surgery to add to them being number one. Really?
But
Or
now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Also, if you rich enough, you're gonna go to where they doing it the best. And America's not necessarily the best when it comes to a lot of medical things.
right, like certain medical stuff, another country might be better for it, and it might be cheaper. So of course, the locals and foreigners will be getting it. You get what I'm saying? So it's not just Americans doing it.
Yeah, no, we definitely want to say that.
And then when it comes to South Korea, it says foreign patients make up 40 to 50% of all the surgeries performed. They don't have the data for everybody else, but for the South Korea specifically, it's only half. So the other 50% is the locals.
I don't know, but I'm glad. I'm kind of glad that person disappeared because that was weird. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
One person, I think Ike, then whoever it was, told me to check out my glasses because they want to see in my face and they want to see my eyes. Like,
Not you, Rick James. Not you,
that's
man.
crazy.
I'm just speaking in general, bro. Like some people, they want to they want to criticize you and not like they just want to attack you. They don't want to say nothing positive or comment, just a general comment. They just want to say something negative all the time. Like, hey, you don't have to be negative all the time.
No, they do though, Malik. That's who they are. You
Like they're trying to be mad and annoying. Like, bro, you don't have to be a Debbie Downer out here. Like,
I think that come with the territory, bro. You know?
Yeah. That's South Korea though. I'm saying South Korea, and you gotta think South Korea is next to like China and other Asian countries too. Like, so they might be going there because they got like good surgeries. Yeah, 40% is a lot, but that's not all right. What do you mean I wasn't correct? It says Costa Rica 17. That's the issue we were talking about. Stay on topic, sir. Stay on topic. It's 17. Let me see if I can show you. Because I was like, it might not be on the list.
Aren't you and Visual Hype always going back and forth?
Nah, I don't know. He might be a troll. Let's see. See Costa Rica. It says 17 right there. No, we were talking about Costa Rica. Then we talked about Latin American countries. Man, people don't know how to stay on topic, man.
Malik, am I wrong in saying, man? I feel like you be letting people really hurt your feelings or something, bro.
Nah, I'm not hurt, bro. People be just saying like I'm wrong about random stuff that I'm not wrong about. Like I could prove myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not upset. I'm just like people just be saying anything.
Mr. B, man, I heard that too. That's why I'm trying to get to Africa myself to see it. Like they say, South Africa got some of the best natural women in the world.
Nah, they don't go in. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Don't go there.
Yeah, I'm trying to gatekeep. Don't go there.
No, see, because here's the thing.
Yo, what's up, Misha? What's up?
I got a feeling that me and you not gonna like the same type of people. You know what I mean? I think.
I mean, it depends on what you like, bro. Like you'd be surprised what I like. Y'all would be surprised.
You know what? You might get in the arena and be a beast. You know what I mean? You might just be, but I'm shooting like Kobe. I swear to God, I am, bro.
I'm
shooting like Kobe.
Yeah, Africa is fire, man. It's just the only issue is Does it specify what type of? See, y'all getting into all these specifics. I don't know. Look it up for yourselves, man. I don't know. I'm not a surgeon. I'm not a surgeon. I really don't know. It says plastic surgery. I think that's pretty specific. I mean,
Nah, they want to know where though. Did they get it on their forehead? Did they get it on their, you know what I mean?
okay. I mean, yeah, I know y'all tender about Colombia, so let me see what's their popular one. Liposuction is the most popular one in Colombia. That's the specific one. It's 13.5% of all their plastic surgeries. Yeah.
So where do Brazil rate?
Oh, he's gonna show you all his dates for real. Dang, that means I gotta show the dates too, Rick James. I gotta show dates, man. I gotta see me out here with women.
That's crazy, man. If you don't want to be with women, don't let us force you, bro.
We talk about BBLs. Nah, we just talk about plastic surgery, bro. Y'all keep switching everything. That's Colombia. I put Colombia is liposuction.
Oh,
That's
okay. Now that makes sense. What bro just said too. Wonderful Travelers. He said they like get a lot of nose jobs.
I think they also get eyes too. Wonderful Travels, like they be getting a lot of eye surgeries. There's like documentaries about that. In South Korea, they get a lot of eye stuff, and then you got China over there, and it's probably cheaper to get it done in South Korea, or they might have the better surgeons. You know, sometimes a certain country does procedures better than others. So you got a lot of Asian countries, Malaysia, like, you know, other people might come over there. It might not just be Americans and Europeans going over there. He said if it's all pink on the inside. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to that part, it's all good, but you gotta admit, like, if a woman has a, like, I don't know. I personally, I think if a woman who has a natural body is like a 7 or 8, she outweighs the 9 or 10 who had that enhancement, or they're the same. That's just me. I'm not knocking any women for it, but I just kind of deduct in my own mind, like, you know, because I'm like, hey, you got enhancement, nothing wrong with it. Are these black brothers marrying these women? I don't know. I'm not married. I can't speak with them.
I'm married to the game.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not sure, brother.
Have you been to Thailand, Malik?
Nah, man, I really want to go, bro. I heard about the good food. I heard about some of the different sites you can see there, the good beaches. Of course, I've heard about some of the bad things, such as, you know, watching out for the lady boys, if you know, because I'm not into that.
So y'all be saying that, y'all be making it sound like you're just gonna be walking down the alley.
No, it's just a higher percentage than other places, but it's not like we don't have that here in the United States.
Type shit.
You know?
Like, yeah, no, that really kind of be making me wonder, like, is people getting kidnapped by these lady boys or something? What's happening? You know what I mean?
No, it just has a negative stigma, right? Like, there's a bunch of lady boys running around when it's like just a small percentage of the population.
Yeah. And that's then out there, they tell you in as well, you could go in places to where they don't allow lady boys.
Right. And you know how brothers are. They're just gonna crack jokes about, oh, you gonna go meet with them lady boys. I'm like, man, forget you. The food's good and it's cheap. So
it's cheap, yeah. And I think I can't say all of them because I don't like the sticks neither. But I've seen some pretty Asian women and some that stick. So they not all like little sticks and shit like that. Let me ask you something. Between the two, who would you rather crack? Zoom girl or Travelversity girl?
Dang, that's
y'all still on that? Random girl.
Oh no!
We just literally circled back to it just now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might be right, Riley. Yeah, it's just a lot of brothers that are ignorant that bring that up. Like, man, there's lady boys in the United States. Like, come on now. But anyways,
yeah, a rose by any other name is still a rose. They just call them something different. Rick James say Travelversity girl. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, most brothers would pick Travelversity girl because she's thicker, but they both about the same. It's just like, which one do you like? Do you
I
like more
think
weight
L
or
is
less
natural
weight?
though. L is natural. She got them. She got them thighs on her. I like that.
Yeah, it just depends. Do you want more weight or less weight? But if you ask me, this is just between us on the chat and on live. I think we all would have more fun with Zoom's girl, but like but you might be more
Okay, we can
attracted
take that.
to Travel
Travel
Versus
Versus
girl.
Girl is not natural. You got to get in some of these groups because if you seen it before the enhancements, you, she is not natural, bro.
Man, people don't know. See, they don't be knowing.
Rick James said he'll settle down with him. See, well, that's the thing about out there. I think if you go out there and you find you anything that you really like, you could settle down with him because you are the narrator and the orchestrator of that situation. Like you're gonna be leveling up their life. So for the most part, what woman wouldn't want that? Like
Yeah,
look at Travelversity Girl and look at Zoom Girl. They live expeditious. I mean, they live a lot better life with them than they would by themselves.
what about Chocolate Man's ex? I don't know. Who's
Oh,
Chocolate
my
Man.
bad. I don't know.
Yeah, chocolate. He talking about Fa. Fa, she too thin for me.
Oh, I don't know.
She
Yeah,
seem
Okay.
cool as hell though, but her nails be too long and yup, like Rick James say, those tattoos is too damn many.
yeah. I think most brothers like a medium to like a little
Bro
bit
said
on the
Fa's a
bigger
hard
side.
pass. Yeah,
Yeah,
too many
I don't know
tattoos.
what she looks like, so I can't talk about it.
Well, I'm not sure if you're taking care of her and her whole family, but maybe looking out, yeah, for sure, because we can't. There's no evidence of Travelversity taking care, but taking care of what's it, his girl family. Nor have you seen that with Zoom. So you might need to throw him something, look out on him every now and again. But to say
Yeah,
I'm finna
right.
start paying for your life,
See, I'm
Right.
glad he asked that. That's the type of question you kind of got it. Like we got to put out in the space because dudes don't really know. Like, do I have to take care of the whole family? Like, is this a big package deal? Some cases it's like that. Some cases it's not. It depends on
And
the culture,
in
you
all
know.
these countries, you could meet a girl where a dude is taking care of her whole family. Like it happens in DR, it happens in Colombia, in
Hmm.
Venezuela. It happens in all these countries, Costa Rica. It
but
just depends.
elaborate. My bad. Go ahead, Ryan.
No, I was just gonna say it depends on the man. It just depends on the man and how he
She
moves.
does work. She works for Travelversity. You think
Right.
Yeah,
his videos would be like that if he didn't have her around?
He did
he
some
can't.
videos without her, and them motherfuckers was not the same. That nigga
It's
started
He
photoshopping her into the thumbnail.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
there you go.
That's
You know, no
crazy.
filter. Like, yeah, like she's always in all his videos, so she's working. I mean, to me,
Yeah.
So he definitely got to pay her. I mean, I'm sure he pays her because
I don't know the nature of that. I just know she working. She in the video.
Well, here's the
especially
thing. He could be paying her with a good life. You know what I mean? And
She's
more than
either
likely,
right.
volunteer.
she got kids.
She's
Yeah,
benefiting by being on the trips and taking
So, and then that's what I was gonna ask Ryan. When you say taking care of the whole family, that means you paying rent, you buying everybody clothes, you buying food for everybody and stuff like that. Like, what
it
define taking care of the
depends.
whole?
It depends how down bad the family is because it's some people out there, some girls out there that live with their family and they in the trenches, tin roof trenches. Um, then yeah, he might step in and their rent might be 150. He might get them like 300 a month for the family, for the whole
Yeah,
family.
yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's not. See, yeah, no, see, something like that is understandable, especially if she was working and bringing money into that household. But
right.
far as like me paying on them going out on the town and riding luxury shit, I can't see that.
It depends on the man because some dudes ain't gonna do it and some dudes are like, but like I done seen plenty of girls who
Wait,
they
Rick
family
James, how
really
do you
help.
know that? Well, let me send a message. Hold on, I ain't gonna say that here.
Let's tell you, he's smashing other chicks on the side. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it because I don't
Yeah.
listen. Y'all don't think Zoom like? Come on, bro. We ain't got to talk about
Oh, you as a member? Oh, okay, okay.
Listen, read that.
Okay, I got you. I mean, but see, that's the thing. I feel like that's one of the beautiful things about like when you leave, I guess, America or Matrix. If that's the kind of lifestyle you want to live, you can kind of live that without like lying. Like in the U.S. or maybe other Western countries, you kind of have to deceive yourself. If that's the lifestyle you want, a lot of dudes in the West don't want that lifestyle, but enough dudes do. So you don't have to lie to them. You just can't put it out there publicly because it kind of it looks like a weird optic situation, but privately, a lot of women overseas will agree to it or respect it and understand like, okay, a lot of men have options and they're gonna want to explore, but just do this, that, and the third, and we good.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
that's one of the things that benefit. I mean,
Like,
yeah, she's on the main thing. She's on the main thing. She's working the main thing. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Lucky working the main thing. I mean, at least that's what it looks like publicly. You know, I'm only going based off of what's publicly out there for, primary sources. When people put publicly, you just take them for what they put out publicly until you get more information.
well, my
I heard
thing
that.
is, I think somebody just said that. Yeah, Dan said that. Like, say, yeah, no, like, I think that's just a part of culture. If you stand out, and some women, like, say, even with Ronan, he say he tell this girl that shit. Sometimes the wolf come out. You know what I mean? Shit, sometimes I'm gonna go do what I'm gonna do. Well, shit, I got you. I'm gonna hold you down, but this is gonna be me, and that comes with a package of me. So, if you
Yeah,
like this good air conditioning, if you like this good life, you're gonna accept it.
exactly.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I,
no,
and
for
I
sure.
and I believe in the United States you can have that too. It's just that the monetary means of which you're providing and the provisions you give your woman has to be astronomically high. Like that's the only thing you can still get that in the United States or the matrix, as people say. But
Yeah,
the criteria is so high. What's good, Ryan? You
yeah. No, I was
good?
gonna say, do me a favor. I hit the like
I was
button, man.
just
Let's
gonna
get in the
say that.
algo. I think we only got like 28. I seen like 40 in here. Y'all hit that
Oh,
like for your
oh
bro one
yeah. Let me
time.
let me see if I hit it. I don't know. I'll probably hit it on the way in. I don't know.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, man. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't really watch bro's channel anyway, so I can't even really chime in like that anyway. But
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I
I
heard
hit that. Like, yeah.
I just heard, I heard he was with a pro. One more thing I could say, the dudes who are like wifing up the pros and stuff, I don't condone it. I wouldn't do it myself, but I could at least say if you going to wife a pro, going far enough would probably be where you don't care anymore. Like if you go far enough from your own like
Yeah, your
background,
hometown, like
again,
like where they
yeah,
can't
again, I,
clown
I
you every
would
day.
again I would never do it because there's too many chances of her falling off the deep end. But if you were gonna do it and you went all the way to Asia, at least again I wouldn't do it, but at least I could say maybe someone's just far enough from home where they just don't care anymore. Like,
Sorry, Rick
yeah.
James. I'm gonna correct that, man. If I start a trip Patreon, it's not gonna be that. I'll give out insider information. I ain't gonna do you like that, bro. You out here searching for information, paying for it, and they just doing what you could just watch on like X, right? Or
On the
or
hub.
certain other sites. Yeah,
Here's the thing. I
that's crazy.
see, as far as just pertaining to what Ryan said, I think it's something that's in me. You know what I mean? Like pause. But I just can't knowingly wife up a pro. But when you say wife up, what do you mean? Because there's some chicks that just be cool to kick it with and be around. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
think you're talking about marriage. Like, okay, I actually
Marriage
oh
is
yeah,
crazy. Marriage is
yeah,
okay. Marriage is pushing it, but I
cause
mean,
cause
like
cause, cause having her as a girlfriend, I can see where it makes sense. Especially like, say if you've been through a
monetarily.
divorce or two, and you're just a little lonely, and you just need some companionship. Because I was talking to my Uber driver, and he's from Bhutan, right, a country in Asia, and he's with a chick that's probably using him for money, but he don't care. He says she makes him happy, and he working to help her go through school and help her out, like because his ex-wife did him dirty, and he's just trying to get
Exactly.
happiness and peace at this
See?
point. So it's like
There's
different situations for different folks, you know.
yeah, the different
Not to
strokes.
say his woman is a pro, but like obviously she's just using him for money. You get what I'm saying? You know, he knows it, but
I wouldn't again. I wouldn't condone it. I wouldn't do it, and I can't say I understand it because I wouldn't do it. But
yeah,
I can at least see where a ninja was like hurt, disconnected from like just away from their world, and it's like whatever, this person makes me feel good. Not married, but rock with her,
hmm.
maybe even post her publicly, but just not like nothing serious, no kids or nothing like that. But maybe claim her publicly, all that. If you're far enough, you're away from family and friends, you're just so far, like maybe some people just don't care anymore. And if you're old enough,
that's
maybe you've been
diabolical.
married already, maybe
Yeah.
you like 50, you just don't care
So I'm
anymore, you know what I'm
saying once
saying?
you get
So
over
Ryan, your
55,
statement is, long as you're further enough away from your boys to where you won't get clowned, you can wife up a bro.
You
I
ain't
mean,
gonna
that's
get
basically what it
clowned.
is because you can't be getting clowned by your boys every day. You like
Yeah.
the women is clowning you, the boys are clowning, the kids are clowning you. You can't like no
I
one can
would
survive
again, I Ryan, no sir, I wouldn't do it because
that. He said, "Cut the
there's
simp
too
talk
many.
off." Well, there's a bunch of simps out there, bro. Like let's be
But
real.
but look, this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to reason as to why people are doing it because it's happening
Mhm.
right before our eyes, is it not? So
You're right.
there has to be some type of logic behind it. So I'm just trying to think what they're thinking. I'm like, maybe they are thinking, well, I'm overseas. I don't care. The rules change over here, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
like
I'm pretty
me,
sure
again, I would, huh?
I said, I'm pretty sure rules are rules.
No, no, for sure. Like again, I'm only trying to like put myself in a person's mind that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like posting your pro and claiming her on stage, like on in front of
Like
everybody.
publicly, like claiming her
Publicly,
publicly,
like
right? Yeah.
claiming her. So, what would I mean? I don't know nobody doing it personally, so I can't call a ninja and be like, "Hey, bro, why you wife that pro?" Like, I can't do that.
And we're talking about if you know she's a pro, right? Not if you didn't know. Like that's different. She's just deceiving you.
the
But if you
key, the key
actually
maker said, "Lame
know
in the
it,
states, lame overseas."
mm,
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess
I
that's one
guess.
of the things.
But what if she makes you happy? Like what if she makes you the happiest you've ever been? It's
That's crazy.
just that pro
I
aspect.
wouldn't.
Would you just be like, nah, I can't do it because you're a pro, or you gonna just take the L
But
and
look,
be with her?
but Malik, for example, I use myself as an example. There's no way I would know she would make me happy because I can't like the relationship energy I could never give to a pro. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
so it's not like maybe there's some dudes out there that didn't intend for it to happen where they're like, man, I was clapping this pro and I just fell in love.
Got
I can't
comfortable, huh?
I can't see it happening because uh I don't know. I can't see it happening. Like, okay, I'm clapping, and then one day I just start looking at her differently. Like, wait, hold on. Like, nah, man, she got that energy. Like, I don't know how. Like, we done. You should go home. I could say this though. I could say this. I done had some pro friends that are like, oh, she cool. She cool to be around. She like
Yeah.
one of the guys. Yeah, like a homie.
Did you
Yeah,
clap
Yeah.
every now and again?
damn right.
So yeah, so you wifed her up essentially.
Never that. Never that. Because
But
wifing up, that's holding hands, that's posting her, that's
Oh, I
talking
don't
about
know.
having kids. Nah. Yeah, nah, for sure.
but sometimes people are in denial, more black. Like, yeah, I know it's not rocket science, but man, I've seen dudes do the most simpish, foolish stuff over women. So it's like them not knowing she's a pro is like I like even if we would know, maybe some guy who's never interacted with women or something or whatever, whoever. You know,
Look,
everybody's done something stupid when it came to women.
look,
Like, there's
so
plenty of guys out there.
right, so look,
But Lee, I feel like you got something to tell us, bro.
What?
huh?
I
So
don't
I
have
feel
any.
like you got something to tell us, Malik. You
When
been
it
in that
comes to
situation?
pros, no, I've never been in that situation with pros. No,
Oh, okay.
but if you
It just
talking
feel
about,
like it.
but if you talking about relationships and stuff, I've taken L's, but not like pro stuff.
Yeah, I think that come with being a man, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And guys, pros are women, so guys are gonna still make mistakes with them. You
It's a
know, God.
difference. It's a to Dan, Brian, you did wife for pro in the making though. It's a difference between a girl turning into a pro after y'all break up, or you just, turning into one, you not knowing that then knowingly wifing a pro. That's two different things,
But a
obviously.
lot of men be in denial when it comes to their girlfriends or relationships. She could be a pro, but you're just in denial because you actually like her. You get what I'm saying? So you don't think
That
she is because you're in denial. I can tell you, like, hey, Joseph, she's not. She's a pro, and you're like, no, she's not. No, she's not a pro. I'm like, all right, Joseph.
well,
So, you know,
there's signs
some
of a
dudes just
person
hard
being a
headed.
pro. Like in the beginning, if I go to if I go to Panama right now and I meet a chick and she got four bikini pictures and thongs and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I'm about to wife this girl. Then that's on me. I'm being dumb. You know what I'm saying? Why
Yeah,
is
you should
everyone saying
definitely do your due
Rolando? Why
diligence.
is everyone saying Rolando dating a pro? What is happening in the chat?
Yeah, who is Rolando? Who's that?
You don't know who Rolando is? Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say, you came late. You know you came to the party late if you don't know Rolando.
yeah, yeah. That's why I stopped myself. Like, yeah, you came a little late,
Yeah,
but Rolando.
I don't know who Rolando is.
Why is everyone saying that for?
I am proud. That's probably see that. You know what? Now, and that's a perfect example. If Rolando was the wife up a pro, I'd be like, you know what? I'm happy for him. Cause
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. If he did it, I wouldn't be mad. I
for
wouldn't be
real,
mad.
you know what I
But
mean. I
look,
wasn't
so
even
Oh,
roasting.
okay.
yeah, I wouldn't be mad. But look, so check this out. So everyone's talking about how dudes are wifing pros and calling them, lames and simps. But bro, there's dudes that are sending thousands of dollars to women that they will never touch. They're just
Right.
going
There's a
on
guy I
OF.
know who
That
sent $2,000 to a woman, and she told me she can't marry him for
yeah,
religious reasons, and
yeah.
he's not going to be able to smash, marry, have kids, or anything.
Bro, there's
So,
dudes.
so isn't that worse than marrying a woman that makes you happy? Isn't that
Yeah,
worse?
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Like
y'all
logically
judging,
speaking,
y'all judging these
like
dudes.
you know.
Y'all
Mr.
judging
Pepper,
these
you
dudes
said you
for
would be
wife
mad.
and
You'd be mad at
pros,
Rolando?
No,
huh?
I was just saying the situation I just
I was
gave.
talking to somebody in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy, Ryan. I completely agree with you. I think sending a bunch
Yeah,
of
like
women to
at
overseas
least the
that
dude.
you're never gonna meet, like,
Listen, I have to reiterate because I know some people just don't understand this. I wouldn't wife a pro, but I would at least rather see a man wife in a pro where she's making him happy, she's cooking, cleaning, she's done pro life, but versus a man sending thousands of dollars to an OF chick that he's never gonna touch, never gonna smash, and he's just sitting in his basement wanking it. Pause. Like you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy, bro.
Either or is a L. Either is a L, but at least the
mhm.
dude that goes outside and wifes the pro, at least he's looking at it like, man, I don't care. She's a good woman now. I don't care about her past. I don't care how much top she gave in the past. Versus a dude that's just sending money to a computer screen all day long. You get what I'm saying?
Right? Like I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, I might clown and be harsh with my good friends, but if it's just like an associate, a business partner, I'd be like, hey, I couldn't do it, but hey, I'm happy that you're happy. You get what I'm saying? Like, if the person's happy, he's like, yeah, I know she did all this, but I can look past it and I don't judge her or whatever. I'm cool with it. It's not me. You know, whatever happened to that logic? Usually you guys are like, well, you know, it's my money. I do what I want. It's his life. He can do what he wants. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? As long as he ain't doing nothing illegal, I think it's cool. Like, why am I not co-streaming?
Dell said,
It kind of
He the
takes up a
one
lot of
told me to co-stream, Rick.
because it
James.
takes up a lot of resources, man. I'm working right now, man. That's trying to be taking up resources.
yeah, oh yeah, Charlie, you can go stream anytime.
I appreciate you, bro. I
Yeah.
believe it or not, I just
Don't worry, Ryan. As your you know 18th man in command, I was like, yeah, he can you know go ahead co-stream.
Hey, you know what? I was
Right.
gonna say something, but yeah, you definitely got to be up there just because you don't know who Rolando is. Come on, bro.
No, I don't know who Rolando
Yeah,
is. I just know who y'all are. That's it. I don't know
He a
Rolando.
legend.
Hey,
He a legend over
that's
here.
nice.
Yeah, I don't know Rolando, man. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll meet him one day.
Yeah, exactly. There's dudes that pay for FaceTime call,
Yeah,
video,
OnlyFans is
special
a thing.
video,
These guys
feet,
aren't gonna ever meet these women.
I will.
feet pictures. Hey Ryan,
Right.
Dell said, Ryan, what is the best way to determine if she's a pro on Tinder in the DR or overseas in general? I wish I could pull up my Tinder right now. I would just show you, like, real easy. Like, a lot of pros, they got more than like 6 tattoos, and they're always wearing bikinis and bathing suits, and they're always half naked with a bunch of tattoos. That's one dead giveaway. Like,
Can I
there's
add
other
to
ways
that?
too. Yeah, for sure.
If you know they're I don't want to use the word poor, but they're more on the struggling side, but you always seeing them in nice restaurants and different rooms with different backgrounds and shit like that. Yeah, that's more likely a pro too, bro.
That's a big one. Yep. Oh, yep. Always in exotic locations. Always in nice bathrooms. Different
Well,
bathrooms.
so that doesn't mean it's a pro. Okay, so
Uh-oh. Got
so
him. One on got his ass, y'all.
so let
Go
me
ahead. Go ahead.
let me
Go
explain.
ahead.
Like,
Please
if a
do.
woman is taking pictures in those places, it's
Oh,
kind of
cool.
like she made. Okay, is it a pro if a woman just dates multiple dudes and just using them?
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Hell yeah,
Or
that's a pro.
That's a
hold
pro.
on. Let me
That's the
finish.
literal definition of
Hold,
pro.
hold,
Right.
hold on. Pump your brakes. Calm down. Let me finish some sentences. Or is it a pro like she's working, give me money, I do the sexual act, and we go about our days. But like, is it the same? Like, oh, I'm hanging out with you, you giving me money. We're trying to date.
Okay.
You know, we're trying to date or whatever.
You just described two of the same people. That same.
I just want to know if it's the same thing. I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
that's the same thing. That's the exact same.
Okay. So then I have to say I would say most of us have dated or liked or been in a relationship with professional women. What do y'all think?
I know what that means to me. She cracking the fuck up. I know what it means now. See,
What do y'all think? Like,
Go ahead, Charlie.
because
Go
I don't
first,
know.
Charlie.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being crazy.
No,
Go ahead,
you
Charlie.
done wiped up a couple pros and you just didn't know it. That's all. But we all make mistakes.
I'm just asking y'all.
Yeah, no, and you just when you say what, or if she does this, that, and the third, that's two of the same people. If you saved in her food, well, what's a simp? A dude that goddamn it send money overseas to a woman that they never seen, or a dude that saved in a woman's phone as food and he ain't never smashed. Those are two of the same people. One is just a little bit worse than the other one, but they're literally from the same cloth, bro. Literally.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, because I would say, yeah, just because a woman takes a picture at like a certain spot doesn't necessarily mean she's a pro, man.
We're talking about multiple pictures. See, guys, this I want to point Malik, you my good brother now, but I gotta use this as a lesson for the ones in the chat. Y'all see how he reasoned with himself to convince himself?
But let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it real, man. Let's keep it real. 90% of women, like especially when you're getting out of the United States, there's going to be a man sponsoring anything that she's doing overseas. Like, let's just keep it real. So
Yeah,
like,
but
like
Fernando is not taking her to that expensive restaurant. Fernando is not paying for all of those Airbnbs that
you
she
said,
go.
I'm doing too much, Dale. Yeah. I know I do too much sometimes. I know it's a little complicated, but I just feel like it's not a simple thing. It's not just 1 + 1 = 2. That's why I was complicated, Dale. It's not so
I'm
simple.
sorry, you can turn that equation backwards. It's gonna always equal 2, sir. 1 + 1.
No, it's not. Okay, so okay. Let
Math
me
be mathing, bro.
let me be a devil's advocate for the
No, let you be a you advocate.
pro
You
women.
showing your true colors today.
You said I sound like a sponsor. Oh, okay, I appreciate that.
He
But
got the bread though, y'all. He got the bread. He can sponsor 1 or 2 sugar babies.
what I'm
At least.
saying, okay, so if you're hanging out with a woman and you take her out and dating her or whatever, or you want to take her on a trip, you hang out, y'all have y'all fun, boom, y'all part ways. Then she does it with another man. Is she still a pro?
Yes,
Okay,
Malik, you're asking.
I'm just
Wait, hold
asking,
on, Malik.
just asking,
Wait, you're
because
wilding. Wait. Can you give me that scenario one more time, please? Because what the hell did you just say? Say it one
I'm
more
just
time.
because I'm trying to figure out, can women be hanging out with multiple men and being, I guess, going on dates with them and not be a pro? Because like according to y'all, it's like she's a pro if she's doing that.
Define. Okay, so
Because
you're
that's what I'm
saying.
saying.
Wait.
That's what I'm
All right,
saying.
all right. I get it. Wait, hold up.
No,
So
you
you're
don't get.
saying.
No, say if you don't
I
give her
get.
any cash, she's just benefiting from the being in your presence.
So you're saying basically the modern woman, period, are they pros? Because girls that serial date around, get to know different guys, are they pros? That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Because based off of what y'all saying in the chat and what we're talking about on the panel, most 90% of women are basically pros by that definition.
Now, if you want to give the deep, dark definition, then yeah, most modern women are pros. But
So,
if you want to peel
so
it back to just, if you want to peel it back to just smashing, then there is levels because yeah, sure, most I that's my opinion. It's a
because
harsh
I
take, but most modern joints are pros.
so most of us are
But if
probably
you
gonna marry.
but if you want to
He's
say
sympathizing with himself, y'all.
smashing like clapping, pay for play, like, or she's dating multiple dudes that she's letting clap, going to different hotels, exotic locations, resorts. That's like a real pro. That's a real pro. There's different
Mm.
types of pros. There it's still a pro, but there's the pro that she thinks she too cool to stand on the corner, so she'll date a bunch of guys and extract resources from different guys. That's a pro. She's just doing it in a different way. She's trying to act cute with it. Like she's too bougie to be a Sasua pro. You get me?
But yeah,
So
she's not hardcore. She's not hardcore. She's like more of a what we would call semi.
she's not gonna give you a price per hour, but she's gonna extract a
Yeah,
bunch
she's
of resources
extracting
from you.
benefits, maybe a little bit of
Yeah, she
cash,
gonna get money too. She gonna get
maybe
money.
maybe
Yeah,
she's enjoying the
and a
benefits
lot of
of your
chicks
company. Yeah.
and a lot of chicks out here, especially right here where I'm standing, a lot of chicks out here are doing that, and they are pro. Like they don't think they are. That's the problem. They don't think they are, but that's what they are.
Because the way we're being so strict on it, it's like a woman can't really
Wow,
be outside.
strict is diabolical,
We
bro.
are. I mean, we are, because you can't be like, all right, if you're a non-pro woman, you can't be. You either have to pay your way or split it, or you
All
have
right,
to be like not outside, like with different
I'll
dudes. Like
I'll
that's the
make it.
only
All right, you know
way
what?
based off of what we're talking about here. Because if you're hanging
I,
out with different dudes, you're automatically a pro, pretty much.
I'll say I'll add this. I'll add this. That's why you see it's so popular that dudes are paying attention to body count, right? Because some chicks are saying, well, body count don't matter. Well, if you slept with 15 dudes, that means you're a pro by definition. That you shouldn't be coming across that many different men. You just shouldn't. It's not normal girl behavior.
Right.
Girls fall in love, get to know each other, wait a little while before they open their legs, and then typically they have good judgment on the dude they let inside, and then they end up being in a long relationship, years. That's why a normal girl's body count tends to be low because she has a good judgment of men and she's not letting anyone crack. But these modern day pros who don't think they're pros, you take them on one date and they let you in the game without protection, like you in the game without a helmet. They let you in the game without a helmet,
Nasty
and they
work.
think they're not pros. That's the
Nasty work.
issue.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
I mean,
issue.
I agree. I was just going about this roundabout the way to say that most of us are either going to be engaging with pros or former pros based off of the criteria that y'all said is like, oh, that's a pro, Malik. That's a pro, Malik. That behavior is pro. That behavior is pro. So I'm like, dang, there's a lot of pros out there. Like, 90% of
There
women are
is
pros.
though.
Like,
There
I would say
is
nine
though.
out of 10 women you meet are pros. If they have multiple boyfriends, pro. The only way I'm saying you're not a pro, oh, I was with my man, we got married, we got divorced. Okay, you're not a pro. I respect you. But
All
outside
right,
that,
this
if you've been dating multiple men, you're technically a pro. Like once you say, yeah, I've had a couple
I'd say it
boyfriends.
like this. I'd say
What
it
you
like
doing with a
this.
couple boyfriends?
If you, my brain froze like a motherfucker. Jesus, I lost my
No,
train of
this
thought.
this supposed to be common sense, and then it's crazy that we got to explain it to our good brother Malik. But that's what we're here for.
No, we just have a discourse. I know what it is, but I'm just saying, like based on what y'all saying, I can make an argument for the other side. Like, dang, well then, like 90% of women are pros, and somebody, and we were making fun of a person gonna marry one. I'm like, well, you're probably gonna marry one. Like, you got a 90% chance of marrying one, and a
Well,
10,
what's the
It
difference between like
or at least a former
marriage?
pro.
most
It's the
dudes.
difference between like marrying a person that plays basketball at the park than play basketball for the pros. You see what I'm saying? Like
No point intended.
only the people at the park know you hoop. You know what I mean? But everybody in the world know you've been in the league.
Right, right.
It's
It's just about people knowing or not. Like, okay, as long as they don't know she used to do this or whatever,
no,
you know.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like it's different levels to it. You know what I mean?
Put
Like
it like
Brian was
this.
saying.
If I meet a chick right now and she's 30 and she's single with no kids, I'm gonna assume she's a former pro. And that's harsh. That's harsh because like you're out here and nobody wifed you up. You ain't got no kids. That means you just been dating around for like a cool 12 years. Like you've been
I mean,
around,
dating around is just it's like a
clapping and
keyword
getting
for it's like
clapped,
another word for pro, man. Dating around.
bro.
What
In
you dating
modern,
around
in
for?
exactly. In modern days, chicks are not letting dudes clap. It's just not really not happening. It's not happening like that.
You
It's
said,
just
have
not
I ever
really
heard of
happening.
Robin Givens? What do you mean, Robin Givens? What about Robin Givens? You gotta explain that. Celebrate life. But
She's
yeah,
I
man,
pretty
got
I'm
good.
just,
plenty of
I'm
time.
just, I'm just going based off of what y'all was saying. Like, if she's taking pics, if she's doing this, she's a pro. If she's doing that. I'm like, dang, what can they do? What can a woman do where she can do stuff and not be labeled as a pro in your eyes?
Well, as far as the
Okay,
profile goes, she could take pictures at her place of employment. She could take pictures with her family. She could take pictures, goddamn it, doing regular woman shit. But every time you got a picture up, the one that you want to show is the one where you bent over and you got your ass out. You're advertising something, and that's of the sexual variety. You're not
yeah.
looking for a man. You're looking for a handout.
Listen, chicks don't like accountability.
Mhm.
That's why they like to be. They want to be naked and be like, well, I'm not like that just because you see my picture. Like that's that. This because they don't enjoy accountability. Like
Mhm.
the truth is, if you're naked in every picture, we're gonna assume you're a pro. I don't care if you want to take a. I don't care if you're a virgin. Put some
Right.
clothes on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
It's just a bad look. Huh?
regardless of whether you're a pro or not, that's not what matters. Just like we always say, if you're wearing a police officer uniform and someone comes up to you and says help, you can't be like, oh well, I'm not a cop. You might not be a pro. You're wearing a pro's uniform. You're always naked.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's just how that's the
Right.
game. But Malik, to your point, Malik, I'll be fair. Let me be fair. So you're saying, okay, if Shorty is in if she in Greece today and then she's in Colombia tomorrow and then back in Atlanta, does that mean she a pro? it's not 100% she's a pro. She might have went on a family vacation, and her dad might be rich, and she might travel with the fam a lot. But we're just saying there's traits of a pro. So you evaluate if you see a girl in Greece or in London, you're not just gonna say, "Oh, that's a pro because she in London." You're gonna look at other traits and add them up together. Okay, well, she's always on a vacation. Plus, she's always in a bikini. Plus, she's twerking in another video. Like you put it all together, and these are all pro traits, and you add them up, and you're like, "Yeah, that's most likely gonna be a pro."
Yeah, but what I'm saying to y'all is like if a woman's not from the West, where it's not like a lot of good jobs and the laws and stuff don't benefit them, 90% of the time if they're living that lifestyle, they are a pro.
Yeah, and we're not doubting that. I'm not even saying that's a bad thing because
So it's
it's
like
survival at the end of the day. But to to get bit by a rattlesnake and
heck,
you
even
didn't
in the
know what
United States, there's
rattlesnake.
a high chance they're a pro if they're doing that too. You
Now let me
know?
land this plane right fast.
Yeah, go
To
ahead,
get
bro.
bit by a snake and you didn't know it was a snake, that's not your fault. But to be playing with a snake and then get bit by a snake, that's your fault.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm
Once
not
you
down.
know it, it's like accepting it. But what I'm saying is, I can see how guys could like get tripped up with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like
No,
it's not just
and we
so.
still fuck with you knowing that you done got tripped up because we all done got tripped up before. You know what I mean? Like that happened to us. But at the
But if
same
you
time, Malik need a little bit of an intervention, y'all. We gotta sit Malik down and you like Malik, this is where we gotta understand. We gotta explain to you the difference between a pro and a non-pro.
No,
But like,
y'all don't really have to explain the difference. It's just like based off of what y'all saying and then what's being said in the chat. It's like, yo, like most women are pros.
yeah,
Like
but that's
women
true
that you think aren't pros are pros based on what we
in
talking about. Like they are pros.
2025.
Like
In 2025, most chicks are. That's a sad
leave me alone,
reality.
Ray
Like,
James. Those
it's
are
just sad.
respectful. Those are respectful lady friends that we just like. I have male friends. You know, hey, what are you talking about? Hey, Ray James.
All right.
Smooth.
Thank you. Have a good weekend, too.
yeah. And then, like I said, we do understand the difference between a woman that's like pursuing a relationship or pursuing money. There's a difference between the two. So
Yeah.
yeah, no,
That's true.
But
Yeah, yeah.
what I'm saying is, you got a higher chance of meeting Rick James. I was joking, but you have a higher chance of meeting like a pro than you have a non-pro based off of the
yeah,
way the
yeah,
world's set up.
yeah.
Like
It's more bad girls out there than good girls,
and
100%.
these pros are gonna get married to men and make those men happy, and it's nothing wrong with it.
And make those men
That's all
happy.
I'm saying.
That's questionable. You got to question that
Well, we're
because
just gonna assume. Let's assume it's nothing wrong.
there's a
Like
lot
let's
of
assume
married. Okay,
that they'll be
if I
happy
if
with
I
it,
took
right?
100
Or not happy, rather.
if I took 100 married men, I would willing to bet you 1,000 cash that
Leave me alone, Dale.
51 or more of them are not happy. Majority is not happy. Deep down, if they know what true happiness is, deep down, and if they could admit it, bro, most married men are not happy. Most married men hasn't had sex in a week
Yeah, that's true.
from their wife. That's just how it goes.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just think, man, most guys are gonna marry or date a pro based off of what we're talking about right now. Like, and it's not wrong with it, man. Like, if a woman makes you happy, go for it, man. I don't
I think that's undisputable, though. You know what I mean? Of course, like say it's rich men that marry pros all the time, but those pros know their place and they're there for a specific reason. You know what I
know.
mean? So
Hey, y'all,
Yeah.
yep. Dale, yeah, we're saying like if a chick is being flown out by different dudes and if she's hanging out on different guys' time, she's a pro. And there's a lot of beautiful women that we're attracted to that have had that experience.
The culture, if we're
So
gonna
I
all right,
think
if we're
a
gonna
lot of
talk,
us are attracted to pros, right?
wait a minute. Now you're moving. Wait, no, I'm saying no. You're moving the goalpost because
How much?
physical attraction ain't got. I just told y'all earlier that Cassie is one of the like baddest.
You
Yeah,
said what?
I love you. Have a good night.
I'm sorry, I didn't
No
catch that
problem.
last word. What did
he
he
said he
say?
was just saying that Cassie is the baddest, and I was just saying I disagree with that because Cassie.
Yeah, she's
No,
the baddest, and he
no, no,
was
no,
attracted.
no. Not the bad. No, no. I'm just the point I was trying to make with bringing up Cassie was I can admit that she's very pretty and detach the fact that I would never wife her. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, okay.
because Malik was trying to say, well, we're attracted to
But she's
pros.
so you see what I'm saying?
Physical physical attraction ain't got nothing to do with if she a pro. What the hell?
No,
That's
I'm
just
saying
physical.
no. I know that doesn't have anything to do with Ryan. What I'm saying is we are attracted to him because a lot of beautiful women do get flown out. They do get benefits by other men, and based on what we're saying, those are kind of red flag
Bro,
indicators of
top tier.
a woman
Listen,
being a pro.
top tier beauty is always gonna be a pro. It's almost always. Almost.
So,
Sorry, not always.
dang,
Almost always.
Ryan. Dang, so we can't
You-
get no eights or
top
nines or tens that are just
now
humble
there's
good women.
there's some guys out there that got eights in their head and she's really a four. Yeah, there's those. Because some dudes call eights and she's really a 5'6". So there's those for sure, 100%. But a
Are
real
y'all
true
serious?
eight,
This is
nine,
wild what Ryan's saying. I know y'all
bro,
gonna
a
defend him.
real if you find me a real 8, 9, I guarantee that girl's a pro. I could almost guarantee you she's a pro. I can't guarantee it. I
See,
can't
guys,
guarantee
he's
it.
saying like that. Them beautiful women y'all like to hang out with are pros. If you think that woman's an 8, 9, or 10, Ryan's saying she's a pro. That's wild. That's wild. But if
If
I
you
said it,
take if you take the baddest chick in the city, you can't tell me she's not a pro. There's no way.
I don't
Because
disagree with you,
she's
Ryan. It just sounds
as
better
long
when you
as
say it.
as long as she got an Instagram, as long as she got an Instagram, and as long as she's like on
Uh,
TikTok, as long as she's discoverable, she's been tainted enough. She's at least 23. She's a pro
so
because
what
they're
you're
too
saying is
pretty.
we
They
got to
get
deal
too
with.
much attention, too many offers, yachts and this, and too many rich men, and too many. And then they get cracked too many different times. They're pros, bro. That beauty sometimes is like a curse in 2025.
See, oh my brother, Africa, what's good?
What's
Shout
good?
out to
What's good,
Africa.
Broski?
Africa,
Good,
I've
good,
been.
good,
What's going
brethren.
on, man? I was wondering when you show up.
I mean, God bless
No,
everybody in the
no,
panel.
I
God
think
bless
we
the
could
chat.
go on here and sum this up by Malik saying, "Bro, it's okay. Just deal with her, bro. She cool. Like if you like her, that's all that matter, bro." He trying to convince us of some of his situation. Just deal
Nah,
with it, bro. She's cool.
nah. I'm just saying, I feel like we're getting on the brothers who married
I,
pros or former pros.
no,
I,
no,
I I just feel
no,
I feel like we just
no,
shaming them too much because
no,
Ryan
no,
just
not me,
said if
not
she's an
me at
8
least.
through a 10, if she's an 8 through a 10, basically top tier woman, well above average, she's a pro. That's what Ryan
He
said.
said
But
more than
He just
that's
likely.
said
not.
that.
But hold
He
up,
said
that's not
most
me.
likely. He just
That's
said
not
that.
me shaming. That's not me shaming.
He's not shaming them, but he said
I'm
that.
giving you
And
the results. I'm giving you the results. Okay, you know what? All right, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it nicer. Hold up. Let's do it nicer. Let's take away the word pro. Let's just say she's had a lot of experiences. If
a life
she's a
experience.
9, if she's a 9, I guarantee, and she's on social media and she's on like, just the average human being, Instagram, TikTok, I guarantee she's had at least more than 15 experiences with a rich dude because top tier beauty, like in 2025, with an access to a cell phone, an internet connection, and Instagram, they're getting offers that they just can't resist. Like this NBA player is like, "Yo, what's good, man? Y'all, you can pull up to yeah, I got you front row seat tickets to the so and so game."
Well,
What pretty girl in their right mind that loves Instagram is not gonna take some NBA tickets to some and then she's getting cracked after the game. Like it's just how it goes.
and you
And
know
I
that
what?
got a little bit
You
of
know, you know
pushback
what
on
that's
that
called?
one.
You know what we found out that's called? That's called sex trafficking.
Whoa,
What?
whoa, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
whoa, 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 what you talking about?
Whoa.
So
Oh,
let's get that's that's why we
What?
need to pay attention to the Diddy case.
Um,
Anytime you fly a
what?
girl over state lines with the intention of having sex with her, that is sex trafficking.
Oh,
Why
you
that can't
hey,
just
after you
Wait,
my
wait, wait,
brother.
wait, wait, wait. Africa. My brother. What is the definition of sex trafficking?
He literally just said that though.
I'll say it again.
Yeah, say it again.
And
I want to
also,
hear it again.
and also, it's not even about me saying it. You know, everybody in the chat and everybody has access to the internet. They can just look it up. Anytime you fly a woman across
Thank you,
state lines,
guys.
anytime you cross a woman across state lines with the intention of having sex with her, with the intention of you coercing her to having sex with her. Now the term coerce, that could be as
see,
simple
now you
as
adding
That's
words and
being
shit. Now you
forced,
adding words
not
and
that's
shit.
consent. See, thank you.
I was
Thank
trying,
you for
I was
adding
trying,
that.
I was trying to
Thank
explain
you.
the word coerce.
That's why. Go
Coerce
ahead.
could simply be as when you come over here, we're gonna go watch The Weeknd. We're gonna go watch Chris Brown. I'm gonna take you shopping. I'm gonna take you to this girl's birthday party. I'm gonna do this. As soon as there's some kind of incentive that you're dangling in front of her that you can withdraw, it's called sex trafficking. And all you have to do is just look at the
Listen,
definition. So that's why
I am a
what you said?
I'm a Google specialist, brother. I'm about to look that up.
Yeah.
No. He's
Performing
right when
people.
he added. He was correct when he added the word coerce. You gotta
Yeah.
coerce.
Yeah.
You gotta
leave it
force.
that. You
You
I
gotta
don't
leave
care
it
if you
that.
got
gotta
a,
commit
I don't care if
fraud.
you got a horse, you got a Porsche, or you even got a horse. Bro, that shit sounds crazy on the simple fact that means you can sex traffic your own wife if you fly her out to where you at and goddamn it, y'all go shopping when she
He
get there.
Diddy's been going out with Cassie for 10 years. They said he sex trafficking his own girlfriend.
But
But
see,
he said that he
see,
had other people having sex with her, which is a different situation.
No.
bro.
Okay, so let me explain that part. That part is called prostitution. That part is they hired somebody to have sex. That's a different charge.
I think y'all be taking
no,
that
that's
dedication
not true,
serious.
guys.
Look.
Man.
This is why this is why I love Google, right? I told
Thank
y'all
you,
That's
man.
I
correct.
told you
Right,
I'm a
right.
specialist. Sex trafficking, the action or practice of illegally transporting people from one country or area to another for the purpose of sexual exploitation.
Okay, so let
Thank
me
you.
I can
Those are a
listen
lot of
this.
words in there that
Ryan,
change that
just
stuff.
off the top. Cassie's American. Has Diddy transported her from, or has Diddy transported any woman that has come to the court from another country into America? All right. So you gotta understand something. And just like somebody put in the chat, as soon as you go across state lines, that's considered interstate commerce. Technically, that's considered internationally because technically every state is a country. So that's why you have the federal government. But
No.
just off the top, why would they charge Diddy for sex trafficking if he hasn't brought a girl from internationally into the country? So that
Okay.
needs to be read.
Bro, listen, first of all, you
You
gotta
understand what I'm saying though?
You gotta understand, you're talking
No, I
you're
don't.
talking about Diddy, right? There's laws everywhere that they could tweak if they really want you. If they want your head, they're gonna try to word things a certain way and use different laws. But the average person that's flying joints out is not no sex trafficker.
Yes, they are. It's just a matter of time.
What? Yo, Africa's wildin'.
Yeah, he's off the rocker today.
I'm
I don't know
serious. No, I mean,
Africa.
this is what
You
the
know,
thing
I used to
today.
trust you. I
Okay.
used to trust you on some things, but this topic, you are completely wrong.
You came in hot
Yeah,
today. That's
good
what
brother
it is.
Africa. We probably gonna have to revoke your fact checking status just because.
Yeah. You usually
So
rely
I
on
actually-
the
Fact
time.
machine, bro. What happened?
This is why I had to ask him to repeat the definition because he was totally twisting it around, and that's not what it is. Just buying a woman a ticket and having her come over and you have consensual relations with her is not sexual trafficking. That's not what it is.
Wow, yeah,
And that's
wild.
basically that's what you're basically insinuating when you first said the definition originally. That's why I asked you to repeat it because it was not accurate at first. It was all messed up. That's why I had to ask you, add some stuff in there where she has to be forced. There has to be some sort of fraud. There has to be some sort of threats. There has to be something else. Just flying a woman and having relationships with her, consensual relationship, is not trafficking. Because in that
That's
case,
wild.
hey,
I
let
didn't
me
say
buy
that.
a hotel, let's
You
hook
didn't-
up,
you didn't get what
you're
I
good
said.
with it,
I
we
didn't
have
say
a
that.
consensual
I didn't
sex.
say anything about consensual or all the other stuff.
I'm saying it so it can be correct. I know. But
So
the way you use the definition, it was all messed up.
Africa definition, we all the sex trafficked ourselves by going to the DR.
Like he had to clean that
Hey,
up,
yo.
man. He
Hey,
had
yo,
to
one
clean
of the
that up.
little DR joints that done S traffic me.
Right.
If she helped me,
Right.
if she helped me purchase my ticket, they about to kick her door in.
Right, that's crazy, man. But now I get what you're saying, Africa.
Brother
But like that
Africa, you
definition
wrong.
you first said was
You wrong on
kind
that
of
one.
wild. Like I was like, man, can you
How
repeat
about
it?
how about we do this, Malik? How about you look up sex trafficking and you read what you see?
I don't have to look it up when I know the definition. That's why I
Okay,
said as
Why
soon as you
ain't
you're a
said
lawyer.
it,
So now you're a
I don't
lawyer
think
now.
it's gonna change.
as soon as you said it, it was wrong. As soon as you
Okay,
said it was
okay.
wrong.
That
That's
was
why I had to
wild.
correct you.
That was kind of wild, Africa. I
What,
ain't
what
gonna
do
Yeah,
you
hold
you
you.
mean?
came
That was
in with
wild.
it. You
You see
came
what
in
I'm
with the
saying?
opposite of the drop the mic moment, Africa. You came in and picked up the mic. Like that was
I would have let
that
you
was
slide,
right.
but when it comes to these criminal stuff, you got to be on point with that, man.
Yeah,
Especially with
because
given the
we
political,
are.
social climate. Nah, we in
You
the
never
travel
know
space. You
who.
got to be
Listen,
correct.
I got a joint that was watching me and told me she heard I had a wife. I was like, "What are you talking about?" That's what I'm like. You never know who watching these things, bro. You coming on
Mhm.
here saying like that's wild.
Right. Yeah, like
I'm
it's
basically
not
at
a.
the Department of Justice website reading the definition word for word.
Go ahead,
But
read it.
I just read the definition.
Yeah, he read it.
Where did
I
you?
literally
First of
just
all,
read
like I
the
said,
definition.
what you're reading doesn't even. That means that doesn't even apply in the United States because you're talking about international stuff.
Here, do you want me to read it? I'll read it. I'll read it from the federal
No,
government.
I don't want you reading, Malik. Since you
No,
know,
no, you,
since
you,
you
you.
know,
No, I
you
can
don't need
read
to
it.
read it.
No, I can read it because you don't believe me.
Go ahead, Malik.
I can go right on it.
Why
What
you
is it?
saying
Department
that?
of Justice.
Why you saying why you finding it? I'm saying I think I'm probably gonna sex traffic myself next month. So I might be going to jail when I get back.
Hey, I'm 2 weeks away from getting trafficked. I ain't gonna hold you.
You
Like,
know the first
everybody that donated, y'all going to jail.
the first superstar, the first Black American superstar in the world, Jack Johnson, first heavyweight champion. You know why he was put in jail?
Oh boy.
Come on, bro.
No,
Don't go back to
great.
Jack Johnson. Do you know how dirty they did that man? Do you know how corrupt the system was back then?
Back then it was kind of messed up.
Come on, bro. They literally, the referee was literally picking up niggas that he was knocking out for them to keep fighting, bro. Like, you
That
gotta look into Jack Johnson, bro. Really one of the
that's
greatest boxers
wild.
of all time.
That's
Then they
wild.
got him on some trumped up charges. When people say shit like that, y'all make it seem like justice is just for us, and it's not just for us. When I say just, I'm not saying just like JUST. I'm saying just as in justice. It's not justice when it comes to black people, just because this is a European system and it was made for Europeans. So of course they could move shit around. You talking about do you know it's a match with Jack Johnson where they thought he was gonna lose, but he won, and they never let the fight go out. They never let the tapes go out and shit like that.
So
But
Africa, you got somebody on your side. So True V
Again,
said
this is not
no.
about you being on my side, though. This is just the
Africa
facts.
is no. Hold on. Let's hear it. Africa is right. The law is meant to frame men, even with their own established girlfriends. Look up the Mann Act.
All right. Well, let me go on FBI.gov, right? A governmental
Okay, there you go.
website.
Go ahead.
It says sex trafficking. Under the Human Trafficking Program, the FBI investigates sex trafficking when individuals are compelled by force, fraud, or coercion to engage in commercial sexual acts. Sex trafficking of a minor occurs when a victim is under the age of 18. For cases involving minors, it is not necessary to prove force, fraud, or coercion. So if you're an adult dealing with an adult, you have to prove force, coercion, or what's the other one?
So that's why I was explaining the coercion.
Oh, fraud. Sorry, fraud.
That's what I was
Careful with
giving an
the
example as coercion. Coercion could be as simple
careful.
as, hey,
Careful with the M.
come
Careful
over
with
here,
the
we're
M
gonna
word.
go over here. come over here. I'll get you a Birkin bag. This
Oh
is-
yeah. Sorry.
That's what I was explaining
Under
my-
the age
No,
of
no,
18.
you're good. You're good. You're good. So I do believe that there is laws out there that were designed to give them flexibility to pick and choose who they want to lock up. I do believe that. But as trafficking though, that I don't know, brother.
Yeah, he
That
came on
that's
strong with that one, bro.
Like
Yeah.
Africa, the thing is, if you get consent, that's a defense to it. You get what I'm saying? So if somebody's like, I agreed to doing this, but the other side has to argue, yeah, they consented, but it was a coercion. That's where the coercion
Exactly. It can't
aspect
be
comes in.
consent if there's coercion.
Exactly. So
But notice how both
no.
definitions involve force.
Right,
Force
you have to
Exactly.
enforce, but if it's a volunteer
That's why
situation,
I added the word
consensual-
coercion.
That's why I asked you to repeat yourself. Now you get why I asked you to repeat yourself. You can't just throw that stuff loosely like that.
And Ryan, did you notice there wasn't any international in there?
Because this is
Yeah,
from
like-
the federal government website. It don't have
Exactly. So why would we be talking about international shit when we're talking American shit?
I didn't say that. That was Ryan, and you harped on that, but it's still the same thing. Just remove the international part. I'm not going to argue over the semantics.
Yeah.
So if me and a bunch of my chicks, we done flew in different places and we done got it in there. Who said traffic who? Because I feel like I want to build a case on the bed. You know what I mean? Like, let me know who said traffic who. Africa. Like,
You know that don't work for the men.
I played I paid. Well, she paid. No, I did pay for the plane tickets. She paid for the rental car though. You know what I mean? So, Africa, you gotta help me build a case right here, bro. Like
Nah.
I'm trolling. I'm definitely trolling, but I think like
I
there gotta
do.
be specific things in place in order for that charge to stick, bro.
Now, look, I do believe that they can imprison anybody if you're high enough, like on their radar or whatever. You got something that they want. I do believe they could find something on you. I do
course.
believe that. You know, I
Yup.
believe if you're a man of power, they dig and they're gonna throw you in there and use whatever law. I believe that.
So y'all thought when I was saying that the other day I had just made it up, it was literally a high work ranking. I believe it was the FBI, like J. Edgar Hoover or somebody like high rank. They said, show me the man, and I could show you a crime. Which is to say that they could put a crime on anybody, bro.
Anybody. I
can break
agree.
the law.
100%. 100%. That's why when Casanova said earlier, like he said something like, some people got skeleton or something. I was like, we all got something we could go for. I ain't gonna hold you. Everybody got something they could go for.
Well, truthfully, I'm trying to build a case on one of these bitches, so I need to feel how I can win. You know what I mean?
Especially if you're a man. Especially if
Right. I want to be in the courtroom with crying and saying it was her. Pointing and shit. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, they do men dirty like that. I don't even know if they do women like that, but
No, of course they don't. Just look at the cases with the male teachers and the female teachers. Both is equally wrong, but the female
Right.
teachers get slapped on the wrist.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
So yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie, Africa did come in here and change the whole subject though, because I even forgot what we were talking about before then. Like,
Yeah, because he came in with something so wild. We were like, whoa. Like,
Right.
whoa, man, you got to say the right definitions. You got to, like, come on, man.
He came in hot, man.
Hey, Dale said Africa came in and took the heat off of you, Malik. Hey, you know what? You damn sure right. Let's put the heat back on Malik.
He
Yeah,
came
we can go back to that. I mean, dang.
drop the okay.
Bitches
hold on,
say
let me
drop the
the
link.
Yeah, I'm dropping right
Yeah,
now.
we were talking about the non-pro situation because, like, a lot of guys are
yeah.
like, oh,
Yep, that's what we were talking about. How Malik love pro.
Yeah, am I still on?
No,
Twitch?
it's not about my love for them. We were talking about dudes like being shamed for marrying them and stuff like that.
Yo, somebody came in the panel one day and had a defense on why pros would make a good wife. I ain't gonna hold you. Someone did.
They might.
Was it a
I don't
defense,
know.
though?
I can't remember who it was. I don't wanna say the wrong name, so I ain't gonna say no name.
Yeah,
But you know who did make a defense for pros? Charleston White.
Malik?
Charleston White said a pro would
don't
make
put
a
me
good
in.
wife.
same category as that
What
dude.
was good, really Joe? Welcome.
Isn't that right? Oh,
What up,
I
man?
don't think I ever seen really Joe before on the panel. Shout out to you.
What's good with it, bro?
Yeah, what's up?
Chilling,
Dang, we
chilling.
all
Welcome.
camped down now, man. We removed the
Nah, hey,
policy.
listen, I'm at work, man. I don't mind camming up. It's just this damn
No,
noise.
not you, man. It's your
Oh
panel,
yeah,
bro.
no,
I
of
just
course.
thought, I just, brother paid for it, so I just wanted to respect him.
that nigga dry snitching
No.
like a motherfucker.
Because my camera's on, and I want to see Africa's face. That's why I'm dry snitching. Tired of this man hiding behind a bunch.
Bro,
of
you'll never see Africa's face, brother. You'll never see. I did drop the link though. I did.
Yeah, he did drop the link.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Charleston? I mean, nothing's wrong with him.
What's wrong with Charleston White besides he a fucking bootlicker?
Hey, wait,
I'm not a
wait,
fan
hold
of
on.
him.
Charleston, listen, let me say this, because I didn't get to chime in last time because my connection was bad. Charleston White is a genius, bro. If you really, really pay attention to him, he's a genius. Because I watched him in the beginning. He triggered, this is what he did. I'm going to tell you what he did. He triggered the whole world. And then once he got the world looking at him, then he started talking real stuff. Then he's doing stuff for the community. He's talking that like if you listen to him now, he say a lot of real stuff. But he must trigger people because that's how he eats. That's how he feed his family. Now, if you pay attention to his actions over his words, he does community work and stuff like that. He's not out here. He don't actually go out and hurt people and do bad. You know what I'm saying? He's just one of those people that believe words can't hurt you.
No,
But I know
feel that, but at the same time, words can hurt you. Whole movements have been started behind words. Let's not forget. They say, and I don't want to get into that, so I gotta kind of definitely word it. What's name? The whole thing with the thing that happened in Germany with all of those people. That movement started on words and propaganda. You know what I mean? So
no,
words.
you're right. You're right. And I don't like that he had to take that route. But remember, I didn't like him at first. I really, really didn't like him because he said some wild stuff. But then when I started to hear him start talking the real stuff and putting out the things that people need to hear, and then I was like, and then I heard him say one time, y'all got to understand the internet, it's an act. Like that's the only way people are going to listen to me. Because when I was saying, oh, let's go do community work, and these rappers and people was acting like they was going to pull up and they would never pull up, nobody would listen to me. But when I start saying, oh, FW people or this and that, and everyone started listening. And then he started getting paid. And now that he got everybody attention, now he started talking some real stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Now he lost me when he said F that baby that passed. That's when he
Okay,
lost.
all right. That I don't see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I
part.
don't like him. Like I don't like. He's always trying to be polarizing and all that.
That's
He's
the
trying
part
too
that
much.
I don't. That's the part about him I don't agree with. But let's be real. Do we agree with what? We don't agree with what everybody be saying like that.
I don't agree with everybody says, but like just be consistent, and he's not consistently good. He has some good points, just like everybody does. But to me, his points aren't consistently good enough for me. He just says a lot of stuff that I disagree with. That's why I personally don't like him. He can do what he wants, but I personally don't like him.
I'll send y'all some of the real stuff I heard this man say. Cause he could be, if he wasn't so disrespectful, he could be the next Kevin Samuels. But he's too disrespectful.
Yeah.
He's too disrespectful. What's good?
What's up, Rene's World?
What's good, Rene's World?
You got an echo.
What's good with it?
I was listening to our great conversation. I can't wait to chime in.
Nah, go ahead, bro. The floor is yours. The floor is yours.
No. I just wanted to listen up. But he right. Africa right about the sex trafficking.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
If I'm in Philly and I bring a girl across state lines like to Jersey, it's sex trafficking.
But
that's not what the definition says, though. On the government side.
No, that's not the definition.
Elaborate? Yeah, elaborate for us.
That's not the definition of Wait, what you mean my teeth? What you doing?
Like it's literally. I mean,
Okay.
I literally
If you
have it
want to
right
go
here.
further,
Yeah, my bad. I'm
basically,
trying. It's
I let
not
my
the
man finish.
it's not the definition of the of the site of the dictionary. It's the definition of
The
the
FBI.
the feds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Malik just read it from the Fed's website.
Because he's being charged federally,
No,
like
no,
Diddy,
you
right?
read the wrong one. You read the wrong one.
I
First
read
of
the
all,
wrong one.
That
yes.
is wrong.
So which one I need to read? Let me read the right one. African.
There's
I'm
an echo.
sorry.
There's an echo going on, and I'm trying to explain something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
there's an
ahead.
echo. There's an echo.
I think Renier he got the echo.
I got the echo. He said I got an echo.
Yeah, because I think when you came on, we started hearing it.
No, you might gotta listen to it through the phone and not the car because the car probably causes the echo.
Yeah, it might be the car. Yeah.
I mean, I can go to the Department of Justice. I can cite the.
I think that's what we talked about in the first place, but you decided to go to.
I can cite the statute. They say that.
Hey, now everybody echoing.
I can.
But here, first of all,
this.
so let's.
Yeah, nah,
okay, yeah, go ahead, Ryan. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say let's do this. Since Renier's World brought it back up, let's get his definition and then let's go from there.
It's not about his definition. It's about what the facts are. Because we can't.
How do we know? Okay, Africa. How do we know the facts? How do we know the facts?
That's what I'm about to give you. So ultimately, the way this is, you guys can agree with me.
Hey, Africa.
The way a law is passed is you have to cite certain cases that will support what I'm saying, right? So you can first of all you can look at the Mann Act. The Mann Act, Mann Act. Somebody can look up that. And most importantly,
So they say look up the Mann Act. Okay, let Malik, you
whilst
got that,
looking
Malik?
up the Mann Act, I
Yeah,
also
sure. You got it, Malik?
whilst looking at the Mann Act, the most important case I want to cite is Caminetti versus United States. Caminetti, how is Caminetti spelled? Caminetti. Caminetti. Caminetti.
Y'all
Caminetti
doing the
versus.
whole little baby Diddy trial on here? Is that what we finna do?
I'm trying to explain myself, right? And
He
this is how you
just
explain it, right?
he just explaining himself.
Yeah. Some of you can take this for granted until we start bringing out the facts. The facts.
No, go ahead, break it down, brother. Break it down.
That's what I'm saying. The facts will exonerate everybody. So anyway, Caminetti. So the Caminetti versus United States. If you like, I'll let somebody read what the case is. Or if you guys want, I'll read what the case is because I don't want you to think I'm biased. But the case is real simple. In March of 1913, Drew Caminetti, the son of a prominent California politician, and a friend, Marie Duggs, both married, having affairs, took their mistress by train from Sacramento to Reno. Their betrayed wife tipped off the police when both men were arrested upon their arrival in Reno. Caminetti and Dix were tried and found guilty. On appeal, Caminetti's lawyer argued that the intent of Congress was to target only commercialized vice. Remember the part of the commercial definition that Malik wrote, and that while his client's behavior may have been immoral, it was free from commercialization and coercion. Citing Betty Justice. Making a long story short, the sole evidence of the ultimate legislature intent and are not applying that the law in the case will shock the common understanding of what constitutes an immoral purpose. And making a long story short, they arrested them. And that's the first case where somebody was arrested for going across state lines with their girlfriend. And then there's many cases.
I told you that.
There's many other cases after that. But I'll let Malik read the Man's Act also.
Yes, I'm glad you brought that up. The Man's Act, the immoral purpose, that phrase was amended in 1986. Okay, so I know what you're talking about. So that was the get rid of the issue of the consent, right? Because based on what you're saying and based off of Renier's World, y'all would have been correct if it wasn't amended. So now it's like any crime that you could be charged with a sexual act, like a crime, it has to be a crime. It can't just be, you're transporting people. But before it could have been misconstrued that way. That's why it was amended. You get what I'm saying, Africa? So yeah, you were
I'm asking
right.
you to read the Man's Act. That's what I asked
What do you want me to read the whole case?
Simple.
Okay, all right. the Supreme Court held that fornication, even when consensual, constituted an immoral purpose. It didn't matter if the woman consented; the man would be liable irrespectively. Furthermore, if the woman consented, she could be held as an accessory to the crime. Yes, the act was never repealed, but it was amended to address issues of something else I don't want to say on here. And then the 1986 situation I was talking about, the misuse against the consensual sex situation by replacing the phrase an immoral purpose. So hopefully,
Here, let me guess. I'll give it to you real quick.
I don't want to go to the other stuff with the
Mann Act is a federal
prostitution.
statute that prevents interstate or foreign transportation of an individual with the intention of such individual
Yeah, I
sexual
have it up here.
activity or prostitution. Real simple.
Yeah, I have it up there, but I didn't want to read all that other boring
Hey,
stuff.
so let me ask a question then, Africa.
Yes, sir.
So let's say that I live in I don't know, let's say I live in I'm in Arizona, right?
Right.
On the border.
Right.
And the club I go to is 2 minutes across the border in New Mexico, right?
Right.
So I meet a girl at the club. Like, let's go back to my house, whatever.
Right.
Right? So we're back in Arizona now. We didn't discuss anything as far as smashing, but she knows she's coming to my crib.
Right.
Would that be considered trafficking or no?
No, it would not be.
Because what?
Because you didn't do anything to coerce her.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you,
So
Africa.
Puff, right. So Puff, then he ain't. So he's having these parties, whatever, but he ain't coercing anybody to come. So
But
That's what Puff's defense is. But Cassie is saying that she did it against her will, right?
After with that same
I'm saying that. Well, one second, Charlie. What Riley is saying is, I get that. That's Puff's defense, and I'm saying Cassie is also saying that she didn't do it free willingly, right? She felt she did it against her will. She did it because she was scared that he was going to beat her up. She did it because she was signed to his record label, and she was scared of the career. She did it,
So,
right.
I mean, that's kind of like getting into that's her defense, but it's kind of like that's kind of bogus though. I mean, you know what I mean? That's like easy defense. Be like, I was scared. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So now the girl coming to your place in in Arizona, she came to your place because she was feeling you and she liked you. She didn't come to your place because you said if she went back home or if she didn't come to your place, you were going to kill her or her life was going to be in danger or you're going to hurt one of her family members.
That constitutes the force thing, though. But my thing is this, because you said if he did something, what if he bought her a drink before they left the club?
That's another thing too. If you look at some of the college cases and stuff like that, you could have a girl and you could take her back and smash her, and then if you found out that you bought a drink and she said that she didn't, she didn't really remember or the drink.
Yeah, that's what the goalpost. I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if he bought her a drink, now you said
the drink is coercion.
That's not trafficking.
The drink could be found as coercion. I put it to that way.
But when it comes to these situations, there's a certain standard. We got to look at, and Africa, you did eloquently give us the Ban Act, which is I agree with you on that, but there's other precedents that come after that hold more weight. Because we look at the most recent, right? So the most recent kind of repeals that situation where it just, it was more broad and ambiguous, right? Now it's more on point with like those inappropriate sexual acts that could be charged as a crime. If that happens and if that occurs, then that person could be charged, based off of what I'm reading here, can be charged with a criminal offense. So what Diddy's team is trying to do, obviously, is to prove that that situation didn't occur, right? That there was acceptance and that it wasn't any illegal acts that were happening, as opposed to on the other side. So what I'm saying to you, Africa, is you're right, but I just think you just needed to add some more words to it because it sounds kind of crazy when you first came up. That's
fair
all.
enough. Fair enough.
But you added it, so I was cool once you corrected it. I just didn't. want you to just throw it out
Fair
there.
enough. The key word, I guess,
Because
is
guys will look
coercion.
at it like, oh, anytime I want to invite a woman to my play, like people will just fly off the handle with it. If
I
you
guess
don't
the
say it
key
like
word
that.
is coercion, guys.
Yeah,
That's the key word.
force or fraud. It doesn't have to just be force, but if you misrepresent and lying,
Exactly.
that could be looked at it too. So it doesn't have to just be force, because it's also saying fraud here on the website too. So
Right.
you know, so I don't want guys to get scared or
Yeah, because I'm scared a little bit, because my question to Africa is, am I going to jail for going to the DR and slapping cheeks?
No.
You said no?
No, but if you go to the DR, you're going to slap a girl's cheeks that she doesn't want her cheeks to be slapped, you will be going to jail.
Now, all cheek slapping, I don't want no unwanted cheek slapping.
Yes, you got to go and slap girls' cheeks down once, their cheeks to be slapped.
Yeah, you don't want to commit any crimes, because if you commit some crimes, then that's a totally different story.
Yeah, it's real simple,
Yeah, because you gotta be careful, man, because you can get in trouble out here in these streets, man. If you
for sure. But we can talk about how Malik talking about marrying the pro though.
I never said that, but all right, we can talk about that. We can talk about what I didn't say.
I'm fucking with you, Malik. That coercion thing is just. I haven't even been following the Diddy trial. I think that's way above my.
I don't keep up with it either myself.
That shit's just wild to me. Like I don't fuck with Diddy, nor do I fuck with Cassie. So I don't really give a damn. They can put both of them motherfuckers in jail for all I care.
I'll catch the headlines every now and then. That's about it.
Yeah. Every now and again, and some on YouTube I'll be watching. They'll bring it up, but I really don't. I don't care about Diddy or Cassie.
But it can get tricky though with that with them situations though, because like you said, if the girl says that you provided her with alcohol, and now she's feeling a little bit sore or whatever, you know what I mean, then get real tricky, man.
For that's a for sure thing. I think that's something that's not debatable. We all know that to be a fact, though.
But it's normal, right? I don't think a lot of people know it to be a fact, because tonight is Friday night. If you go to any bar or any party and stuff like that, most guys are trying to get girls drunk. and they with the idea of that they're going to have a good time.
Right.
But here's the thing, that's an immoral female, because a lot of time, like when you go in a bar and the chick's already drinking, that's a different situation. You know what I mean? So I didn't slap some I didn't clap some nice chick out there leaving the club or the bar. You know what I mean? Like,
Listen, look, the game's so messed up now. I done heard people say, if a chick is drinking, don't talk to her.
Yeah.
I mean, I think in America, guys, we just got to be cautious, because I keep seeing stuff in the news, or even in the West. Like I'm seeing Chris Brown, I'm seeing Smokey Robinson, I'm seeing, et cetera, black men specifically, because even like just the mere allegations seem to be enough. So I was telling my brother, like, you just got to move accordingly. Like, yeah, I don't have their kind of money or status, but like, what if I do get that? Like, I'm the next target, like, and if I'm aspiring to get to a level that they're at or somewhere near, I'll be the next target. So I'm just trying to move.
Add to that, Malik, you could have been broke when it happened, got rich 12 months later, and I remember 12 months ago, we was drinking, and you know what I mean?
Exactly. I was with Malik Foster Travels back in 2000, and 14 is now 2030, and I'm all hemmed up, like I'm all messed up. I'm in trial and stuff.
You see what they did to Bill Cosby? Shit.
Exactly. That was totally crazy.
Like 20, 40 fucking years old.
Yeah, and then you call somebody over at 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. They coming over. You know what it is. You can't get a girl to come over your house at 2 in the morning. You already know what it is. You understand?
Yeah. Not only that too, but it's like how you if you a female, why are you going to somebody's hotel room?
That's what I'm saying. They already know what it is. Exactly.
Watch TV. Right? Come on, man. You know
what I'm saying? Right. But the thing is, a lot of these laws that's out there, white people made these laws so it could destroy the people, and they know how we move. They know how to Our grandfathers been doing it. This shit been going on. Their grandfathers haven't been doing it. They move different. The shit is built to destroy us. You just got to figure out how to move. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, we got to move differently. We can't just do
I'm
anything
figuring out how to
anymore.
move. Right? That's why I be moving to the DR.
That's one
No,
thing.
I'm just
to do.
trying to say, you're right. But look, it's just like white people been going. Listen, them niggas from Poland, them brothers from Poland and Canada, they've been going to DR before blacks was even started doing it. Now, since the black people's doing it and it's getting heavy, now it's being
That's an
talked
issue.
about a lot.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it.
Yep.
They've been doing it. They've been doing it. What we
They've been
doing,
doing
they've been
that.
doing.
They've been doing that.
The
You
only
know
thing
what I'm
about
saying?
it,
But we the only ones that get called passport bros and all that. That's why I don't pay attention to that, because they've been doing it. It's just, and the people
Yep.
that gave us the passport bros is us. We're the one that did it to ourselves. We're crabs in the barrel. We're the only ones that bring each other down. It's us. It ain't the white people
A
calling us
lot.
passport bros. It's us
right?
calling us passport bros, man.
Yep.
I
That's
think
the
the
only people
label
shaming us
is
is
good.
our
It's
people.
just it's just the image behind passport
I
bros
agree
that's
with
bad.
Malik
The
on the simple
stigma.
fact that a passport, bro, i.e., a brother with a passport,
That's it.
it's
That's all it is.
that's
That's
all
all
it
it's
is. But
supposed to
it's the
be.
reason why I
That's all it
say
was supposed to be. That's all it
I
was
think the
supposed to
label
be.
is good, because at the same time, brothers, i.e., black people, wasn't even able to move around without papers, and now we could get passports to where we could travel the world. Yes, that is a badge of honor to me.
Yeah, because see, first of
For
all,
sure.
they don't want to see us doing the same thing they doing. All right. And then when we doing it, brothers don't want to see us doing it. And then sisters don't want to see us doing it. So they're going to always talk. They're going to always talk. It don't matter what you do. They're going to talk. It's just that if you soft or you weak, you're going to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
But the thing about the passport bro label though is that the ones who started it kind of did a little too much cornballing with it too, though, man. So like, it's like a negative connotation to it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
But
get that. I mean, I get that.
who
But when's
start?
that going to
But
stop?
wait, hold on.
When is that going to
Okay,
stop?
let me ask you, since you just said that, really, who
Yeah.
started it? Who were the ones who
Well, you
started
know
it?
who coined the phrase passport bro, though, right?
No, but the person who coined it was not the first person who ever like began
Traveled,
saying it.
right.
so
Yeah,
I mean,
he just
I don't know who made it, but I know it said that what you call it made it popular though was oh boy,
I want to use some. I want to say BMT, Black Men Travels, and
Yeah.
some of the dudes that run with him, like his crowd. They started it, but there's another brother who actually owns, I think, the trademark on it. It's just
who,
I don't know who started it, but I know there's two
but
different people
nobody
that initially
nobody
owned
knows who's the first
intellectual
person
property of it.
to
I
say
guess
that.
from a legal
That's why I
standpoint.
said coined the phrase.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
those
Yeah,
are the
yeah,
two
for sure,
people that I know
for sure.
of, that kind of is at the height of it.
Yeah,
But we black travelers, black Americans, or black people that travel in the United States made it popular. That's for
exactly.
sure.
Yeah,
Like
right.
whoever coined it,
And if
we
we're
can
in the
debate
book,
that, but
it's not. I don't turn on the TV and see white people talking down on passport bros. It's generally people that look like us that get on there and talk
no,
about passport.
100%,
For the most
100%.
part, it is. Like
because we're
even like
not doing anything
typically
wrong.
it's typically the ones with the long hair and the nails. Now, what it is
Come
you
on now,
have when you
Ryan.
start having
nah,
too much.
this nigga
When you
Ryan, man.
wait,
Now he ain't lying. No, there's no lie
no,
to that.
I mean, I'm not
No,
saying he
I
lied.
mean,
Come on.
I
but
don't
like
really.
when
Go ahead.
you start having too much fun and you a black man, bro, someone coming for you, bro. It's just how it go, bro.
Yeah, you're not supposed
You
to have
haven't.
fun and you black. What? Are you
Yeah,
tripping?
you ain't supposed. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. They having too much fun over there. Hold on. What these ninjas doing? Oh, they getting passport and they getting cheap girls and da 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 da. Like, yeah,
Hey,
they
what
hate
But
it.
DMX
but
say? He
like,
said, "I see niggas having a good time, so I'm gonna ruin it." Like,
Yeah.
hey,
that's
but
all.
Listen.
Ryan,
If this movement was all right, look, if the passport bro, quote unquote passport bro movement was a thing where we grabbed our women, quote unquote our women, and took them and been like, look, babe, look at this land over here. Let's go have fun. It would never get shamed in a million years. It's the fact that
Yeah.
dudes are leaving and saying, hold on, there's a better situation over here. So they feel offended by that. That's what it is.
Now that's going to be my pushback, because if we could grab our women and do that, there wouldn't be no need for majority of the space,
Is
because
that
a lot of people
exactly?
getting away from the mindset, not just of the women, but of the system that's backing the women.
Exactly.
Look at the shit that's going on with DDG. There's no evidence of that, but she could just go down there and say that,
She can say
and
anything.
now he's fighting for his life.
That's
say
going to my
anything.
point.
He's
That's
cooked.
that's why
Look
I'm
at the
That's
shit
saying.
with
understood.
Megan Thee Stallion, bro. This woman put an innocent black man in jail, and where these people at now? Why
Hey
ain't
man,
nobody marching for that? When they talking about that bullshit, believe all fucking women, are you high?
Hey,
hey,
at the same time though,
I'm scared, brother.
at the same time, I feel bad for Tory. I feel bad for Tory, but at the same time, it's hard to feel bad too, because he's trying to go by a street code where he don't want to snitch. You know what I mean? So if you want to
Say
see
he
me,
didn't do it.
Nah. It's
huh?
not even about that, because you got to think about it. He's in the industry. That can affect his sales. That can affect his politics and
That's a
everything of
fact.
business. Like, come on, you can't
That's a
look at
fact.
it like that.
But the
Homie.
thing is,
You know
though,
what I'm
but the thing is, he in there for 10 years right now, so it's affecting his
saying? All
sales
right,
and his
but when the
music.
pill come through and he wins that
Another
appeal and finds out shorty, he could sue. You know how much
Yeah.
bread he can get without ratting?
Right.
For what?
I mean, he's gonna have to rat though if he sue it.
No, he don't, because the driver's already saying something. Everybody else already saying it.
Yeah,
Right,
everybody
right,
kind of
right.
coming
Yeah,
out
But
with
the
yeah,
thing
yeah.
is,
All
information, man.
type of evidence is coming out to where they did a DNA test on the gun, and his DNA wasn't
Yeah,
on
because if he
right,
would have
right.
told on the girl, a black woman telling on the girl, that would have fucked his cells up tremendously.
Yeah.
Now, what happened with him, though, what I think really put the nail in the coffin with him, unfortunately, is that the white guy who changed his testimony, the white witness, said that he said he heard the gunshot, but then he ain't see who shot. And then in court, he changed it and said that he seen who shot. He
Yeah,
heard it and seen who shot. So
but
his
it's the driver that was driving Kelsey and her husband to court. When he heard their conversation, he wasn't under no NDA. So it was
no,
her
right,
husband.
right,
He heard,
right,
so he came out forward. That's the
right,
new evidence.
right. So yeah, I mean, it's going to help him get out. But I'm saying, as far as him being in there in the first place, that witness
Oh yeah,
shouldn't even,
I get it.
his
But
story
now he
shouldn't
can sue
even
the shit
been.
out of him. He can sue the shit out of him.
Yeah.
He can sue the
But
shit out of Rock Nation, everybody that had part of it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But
Rock
that's just how the
Nation
game is. It's
they
just
want
like
to
this.
sue.
It's just like this. Okay, not to speak on the orange man, but Trump, right?
mhm,
Trump got everybody on these visas canceled and everything, but he let all them South Africans ASAP
right,
come through.
right, fact. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't about the laws that's made. Laws is man-made laws. White men make
Right.
them laws. You just gotta get your money up so you can be able to avoid that shit. Just like when you get pulled over in DR, you can have some blickies on us. There's plenty of times we had shit on us. We just gave a cop $20 and we go. You can't do that shit here. You know why we could do it over there? Because you got your money up. Just get your money up and you can do what the fuck you want to do.
I mean, when you,
That's it.
Well,
when you
Diddy
black
money
here,
up,
I mean,
and
I
they
don't know,
done
not
put
really
his
though,
ass in the hole.
huh?
I said Diddy money up, and they done put his ass in the hole. But I really believe that
Yeah, but it was bigger than Diddy. It was big because he was trying to sue the white man, man. He tried to
Yeah,
sue the
yeah,
Ciroc
that
people.
one,
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
that one
that's
is
exactly
totally
where I'm trying
Come
to
different.
on,
say.
man.
That one's totally different. You think they
That's
just,
where it came from. You can't fuck with them. This they
you
land.
think
This
this
they shit.
state just
This they
out of
shit.
nowhere? There's somebody who had, well, here's my theory. Somebody with money and power, like Rainer World saying, he crossed them wrong, and that guy
Jay-Z
money and
said
power,
it best, man. Still a
he
nigga in
invested,
a suit, man.
he
That's
put
it.
that money out. He put that out on Diddy. Like that tape was years old. They couldn't even charge Diddy for a crime. That's how old that situation was. So you trying to tell me all this stuff is just, oh yeah, they just happened to do it? No, this
No,
was planned by somebody.
Nah, listen.
That
He
shit
tried
didn't
to
come up
listen.
until goddamn it, Diddy did that shit about Diageo or whatever the fuck that name shit
Yeah,
was.
exactly. See, you know your shit. So once he tried to sue them rich white people from England. See, let me tell you something. The president don't run the world. It's families. It's rich people in the world that
Like
run
the
this shit.
burgers and shit like that. Yeah, for sure.
The rock
Yeah,
Fellas, they run this shit. They family. They not giving this shit.
black people. That's why black people will never be equal. They'll let you get some money, but you'll never be their equal.
Right.
They'll destroy you if they want to. Come
yeah,
on,
he
man. What we
messed up
talking
the
about
wrong
here? Like, I don't
person.
give a fuck what kind of
That's the
school
only
you went
way.
to. Or what.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Nah, I was gonna say that's
You'll never
the only way they're gonna stay on top. They have to control, because if they start letting too many ninjas in the door, they're gonna lose their power. They
Right,
So
have
right,
to
so
right.
they
yeah.
have to keep
eventually,
control.
All right. Yeah.
Same with the
And
Black
same thing
Panther.
if you go to DR and you buy land and you're gonna run shit, you're gonna run shit your way. Just like Akon. If he do the shit in Africa, he ain't gonna let nobody come over there and run their shit. They gonna run their shit. That's just what you would do. You would do the same thing. It's just that you gotta catch on. It's not our fault that we behind.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And see,
yeah.
like what's going on right now in South Africa. 'Cause I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
if y'all are aware or not, but basically,
Yeah, Nara. The whole township is all white people. Don't let no blacks in. Yeah.
well, yeah, that too. But right now, the reason that the immigrants are coming over here, whatever you call them right now, refugees are coming over here now, is because they're trying to take the land back from the white people.
Yep.
Like,
The
I know
gold.
they're coming over here
right,
now because
Yep.
what a lot of people don't understand is that Elon Musk is South African. He's
right,
an
Yep.
African fucking American. And then they was talking about white genocide going on down there and
Oh,
nobody's fucking dying.
right.
You know what I mean? But Trump heard that shit. I mean, but the powers that be heard that shit and they opened the doors and flooded it to let them white folks
emergency. Yeah.
emergency
Emergency.
type shit, bro.
Which is
Come on,
crazy though,
that's what
because
it is.
like back in like what August of last year, remember all them Haitians were coming over here and they sent them right back across the
Yeah.
border. Remember?
Because they got the same color as you. It's the
Exactly.
power. We
Exactly.
gotta win. We gotta have power. It's just like us. We all talk this shit. We all build this shit, but we all put our money together and bought land in DR and then bought acres of land and then save our coins and invested money and built land. You can run your shit how you want to run it too. It's just that we don't think like them. We too busy worrying about what the next man gonna do.
Right.
He might shice me. He might do this. He might do that. See, they take the leap of faith. We
Right.
don't, because we damaged. We damaged inside from histories and histories and history. We damaged inside. Now you might find a couple of good dudes, but I guarantee you, I could find some people that I could find some people on this platform right now that I can go in half with a yacht, but I can't find people that go in half for 2 acres of land. I bet you that.
Right.
Because everybody worrying about, damn, what about if he shites me? What about if he shites me? Everybody's worrying about that. I mean, you know, the shit can happen, but you got to have a leap of faith. You got to try sometimes. Just like if you fail, you own your own business. If you fail, you fail, you fail. Do you give up? You got some people that give up. That's why they never get nowhere. And you got some people that make it on their 50th drive. But when they make it, everybody's like, how did you do it? It's like people with fitness. People with fitness, being like eating clean and working out every day, it's going to be hard. You ain't going to see the results you want to see in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But I guarantee you in 3 years, everybody's going to be like, how did you do it? How did I do it? You seen, I was getting up every morning, rocking and rolling. It was hard, but I did it. That's the difference between you and them. Because a lot of people say they want to do it, but they ain't doing it.
No, you're right.
They don't got the drive. Some people build to be bosses. Some people build to be foot soldiers, man. That's it.
Yeah.
For sure. Some motherfuckers are natural janitors, but you know, they like some the windows gotta get cleaned some type of way.
Nah, that's a fact.
I mean, like that's why I don't think when people say the rich get rich and the poor get poor, it's a reason of that. I mean, everybody don't want to be a boss.
Now I think you go deeper than that though, bro. Now you could get biblical. When even the Bible says he who has will have more, and he who don't have even the little that they do have will be taken from them.
Right, but that was different though. That's a different. I know what you're talking about, but that's different though. So I'm just saying, what I was getting at is basically the people being the ones who being industrious versus the ones being lazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Most people are complacent. Like for example, like I ain't going to bring this name up, but there's a guy on YouTube who said that he'd rather do YouTube fundraisers than go to work because he can make more money doing fundraisers on YouTube to go travel.
Oh yeah, I seen that on somebody YouTube. I can't remember.
Right. So I'm like you lazy, bro, because you sitting here wasting 10, 12 hours a day trying to get a donation, and you could have put 10 hours at work and got the overtime and been where you want to be at. You know what I mean?
Well, how many, like, say if you from the hood, a certain area and shit like that, how many niggas you know they always smoking cigarettes, but you don't never see them buy a pack? They rather just bum cigarettes from other people.
Right. So
Yeah,
that's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
yeah.
Everybody ain't
But that
everybody
you
ain't
got,
meant to
I mean,
be.
yeah, but it's not everybody. That's why you got to separate yourself from
Exactly.
certain people. That's all.
Exactly.
You got to separate yourself from certain people. It's just like me. You know why I'm always on this live with y'all brothers? I could be on other lives, but I don't. I see the way they move. So why am I going to entertain that? Because once somebody say something real different, I'm different. I'm a different type of passport brother. I'm a different type of brother. When I see you, it's on sight if you disrespect me.
Hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't with the disrespect. I don't give disrespect, and I ain't gonna take it.
Right. Right.
Some people will let it go. I ain't worrying about it, bro. I ain't worrying about it. Then you keep not worrying about it, then everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
I had that problem in school. Teacher like, why you always goddamn it? I mean, principal like, why you always in my office? I was like, because if I let one nigga get away with it today, it's gonna be the whole school tomorrow. I'd rather just deal with it as it comes.
Hmm.
Now I ain't gonna front. You might got somebody say some little slick shit. It don't warrant that. But you got some people. I be seeing some people, and they be saying some real crazy shit on the lives to
Yeah, they
the
do.
same people on the live. Like I'm talking about crazy, super crazy.
There's a lot of people that hide behind the keyboard. I'm like, dang, man. Like, if
Exactly.
you you talk a lot of trash, but you can't do anything somebody you see the other
Nah, I
person
get that.
doing.
I
Like, that's
get that.
crazy. Crazy. It's cool to do a little jab and stuff, but like eventually you got to show some receipts, show some work. Since
Right.
you
And it's not even cool doing a little bit of jabs because a little bit of jabs, they just trying to see where your temperament is at. Oh, I got him.
yeah, exactly.
And it ain't cool doing that. See, a man gonna respect a man. Like I would never disrespect neither one of you brothers. I don't even know you. I haven't shook your hands. I haven't seen you face to face. And I would never disrespect y'all because that ain't me. I'd rather get off the panel before I disrespect somebody.
Right.
You got other people that don't. They feed off of that. And then the other Gigi and he and Kiki and the other one.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But you and the dudes that be doing disrespectful stuff, they be having a lot of views, my G. They be having a lot of people tuning in. But there's a lot of corny dudes out there. So you might as well keep doing it the way you're doing it and have 100 wolves instead of 1,000 sheep, and you be cool.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? That we just doing it just to build, to meet good people. Because I guarantee if you meet 5 good people that you could build with, you will have so much more than all the other dudes, and you'll be looking down on them. You'll be looking down on them, not disrespectful, but looking like, yo, look, I'm glad I ain't caught up in the circus.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why.
Then especially me, because my wife be on here. So, you know what I mean? I can't go with the buffoonery. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody could easily say something like, yo, what's up, mommy? I beat that. You know what I'm saying? Something crazy and not and got his face black screen.
Hmm.
That's why I don't do black screen, because I want people to know who I am. So I was a man. I want you to see who I am. I'm gonna talk to you as a man, and I ain't gonna disrespect you. And if you feel disrespected, at least know who disrespected you.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, that's why it's hard for me to take anybody that's never showed their face seriously, to be honest, when it comes to disrespect and what they'll do. If you ain't never showed your face, that means you ain't really sure standing on business to me. So it's hard for me. And not only that, this is some internet shit, bro. Like, say, we all know, like, it's just like on the phone. Like, brothers talk all that shit over the phone, but once you get in personal and it's game time, now it's a whole different story. You know what I mean? So, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
but see, we don't want to be on that. That's what I'm saying. We trying to avoid all that. That's why we deal with the people we deal with. That's why I come on the lives. If I'm on Charlie Live, I'm on Ryan Live, I'm on DC Live, I'm on any of you brothers live. Yeah, I get a live. I feel comfortable with that. You know what I mean? Nobody disrespecting each other, because we've been doing this for a little bit of time and we haven't disrespected each other. So when the disrespect comes in, it ain't gonna never come in if we keep it on the same level.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, for sure,
Mhm.
for sure.
You just can't let people in. You just can't let people in. I don't know if you could block them or like kick them off, like you know what I mean. Like you could do on Instagram, like somebody say something stupid, you could block them. I don't know if you could do that on here. But the thing is, when one person start doing it, everybody start doing it. Then the dude was saying on yesterday on oh, it's content though. It's content. That ain't content, man. That ain't content. That gets somebody hurt. And the world is small. You travel, you don't bump into each other. Everybody go to DR.
Right.
Hey, you know what? That's facts, because it has been some people that got deleted behind this internet shit now.
Yeah, I think recently there was a girl that got deleted, so it happens.
You know what I mean?
I know it wasn't a traveling brother, but I mean, I'm just giving that as an example. Like that can happen. Like if you cross the wrong person, or you're not respectful to the right people, anything can happen. And like yeah, you can be the toughest guy in the world, but like you still vulnerable.
Oh yeah, everybody vulnerable. Everybody vulnerable. Saddam Hussein got caught up.
Yeah, it don't matter who you are, man. You can get caught.
Yeah,
man.
I'm just trying to say, but as long as everybody respectful, it don't matter. I just don't like it when I be seeing people on the net, and I do it. I ain't gonna lie, I watch it. I be watching because I'm not watching it. I'm watching to be a little bit nosy because I want to see, like, wow, these dudes really be on some real disrespectful stuff, and they be allowing this, and they going with it. And then I be seeing certain names too that be on certain other people's stuff that be on our stuff too, but they not acting like that. But I'm like, wow, you know what I'm saying? Like some people know who to do it to and who not to do it to. You know what I mean? So I guess that means that's some kind of good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then if I'm being honest to rebuttal that, man, I try not to put myself in places to where it's gonna go that far, because like I said, when I was younger, I damn near was like, man, I'll do a bid. It's no big deal. But nigga, I'm older. A bid now, me and my life is older. Like to go do it for
this you can control, Charlie. You can control your shit, Charlie. You can control your stuff, Charlie. Like here, you can control it, so nobody could be able to do it. You know what I mean? You can control who you let in. I guess you can see backstage. You know what I mean? You can control who you let in.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't take the person seriously like that, no way, just because man, I know where it got the potential to go to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it just messes the energy up. You know what I mean? Messes the energy up. I mean, everything I go for energy. Everything is energy, bro. Like you say, like a lot of y'all brothers talk about pros. I know some pros that's solid. I know some pros that's solid.
I mean, it's a job. It's a job. I mean, it's still a human being.
Yeah.
So
I know some pros that's solid.
Right. It can be some fake ones. It can be some real ones. I mean, it's just
it depends on the individual. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I was just gonna say, like the guys, the strict criteria they have. I feel like it's nothing wrong with a guy marrying a pro. Will I do it? Maybe not. Probably not. But I don't think it's shameful for a dude to do it if it makes him happy. Like what does who a man marry have to do with you? Like, why is it such a shameful thing to marry a pro? You know what I'm saying? Because like if I say, oh yeah, if you're doing this with a woman, that's bad. Well, what does it matter what another man does? But if we say, oh, he married a pro, then it's like, oh yeah, the judgments come. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, if being with a pro makes a man happy, you should do it. Like if that's what makes you happy, like shoot. Most of these women got a past that, a little dirty past that you're not gonna like. So I mean,
and then they ain't gonna tell you. How would you know? See, the thing is, I like females. Like, say for instance, like I like a certain kind of female. I like a female that with a little bit of ambition. Like, say for instance, we leave in the club. I'm wavy. I might be in the club, and she might say, "Come in the bathroom." I can have a teacher, a school teacher. She ain't doing that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know what I'm saying? That don't mean I don't disrespect it. That means I'm what's that word?
Spontaneous,
man.
Yeah.
You know what I
mean? Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Everything ain't for everybody. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Right. But don't frown on me because I might not like how you do. I might not like, you might eat boogers. It's something about you I don't like, but you know what I mean? Like you might do some crazy weird stuff too.
Right.
Everybody got something, you know what I mean? But if we all respect each other like on man time and not disrespect each other, then you can't go wrong. You know what I'm saying? But another thing is everybody likes a certain kind of woman. Some people like women they get submissive to. Some people like women to be submissive to them. Some people like equality. I don't know what they like. I just know what I like.
Right. And a man shouldn't be judged for what he likes. Like
Rainier, we're talking about the overall consensus. Like when I say that, I mean naturally a man is attracted to a more curvier woman in aspects because that indicates more fertile. That's something that's in our being. That's something that we know. I mean, that's in us that we don't even know that's in us. And it's a study that's done on that. So when I'm saying that to say when it comes to certain pros, now I said that earlier before you got on. Some chicks are just solid to be around, but wifing up is a different thing. Far as
yeah. I can can believe that to a certain extent because I might not know her numbers. There'd be some people you don't know about. You know what I'm saying? There's some people you probably don't know about, but you like a certain pro. Like, how do you know how many bodies she got? Like, do they really tell you? Do you really tell a chick how many bodies you got?
That's not a conversation that I'll be concerned with for real. It's all in how you move and her experience. That's just
Yeah.
like
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
no nigga don't no man want a female to where everything y'all do is it's already been done by her. Like she got so much experience. Like, oh, this is our first time going to Pocono. She like, oh, this is my third or fourth time.
I mean,
You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
care
Oh
about
yeah, I
that.
don't want to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't want to hear that. But you
I mean,
know,
I
You
don't
know
care.
what I'm saying? Like
you can probably say
everybody,
you can say you've been here before. That's cool, but you know what I mean?
right?
I mean,
So,
I don't care about
it's
that.
about,
You can just lie and say this is my first time here. Wow, I appreciate you for
Yeah,
bringing
yeah. Like a real chick would be like, yo,
what you don't
this is
know.
my first time and been here 30 times.
The problem is I don't want to know about you.
now I had a chick that believe it or not, she's the chick I first went to Miami with, and she had been a couple times so much to where it was actually dope because we went to like the little what's that called? You know, the little mall thing that where the hood where they got it's a swap meet. Yeah, we went to a little swap meet. Like she all knew the hood spots, and that was cool. But if a chick every experience we do, you done experienced a bunch of times with other niggas,
Oh
that ain't
no, that's different. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's
yeah. So
different. I mean, that's different. I haven't met one of those. I haven't bumped into somebody in my life yet though.
I
Or if
mean,
they did, they never told me. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. So yeah.
yeah. I mean, some people travel more than others too, though. So I wouldn't be worried about that, honestly, though.
no, that was just an example of experience. Like, say, if it's your first time and you fucking with a chick to where it's her sixth time, that experience gonna be different.
I mean, I
I
want
mean,
somebody with some experience because I don't want to be bored.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, I don't want nobody that the whole neighborhood had, but I mean, I don't care. I mean, like, I was out here wilding out too, so I don't really care. You know, I ain't gonna ask her what her body count is, but I mean, you know, I don't know. It's kind of tricky, I guess. But I ain't finna ask what her body count is. You know what I mean? How
now
did I meet
I
her?
don't ask questions I don't want the answer to. But
Yeah,
now,
I mean, it's just
It
like I don't
sounds.
look. It's like I don't look through people's phones.
no, because they say if you look for trouble, you'll find it. You know what I mean?
No, I just don't want to. It's just for a man. I just think that it's weird. You know what I mean? Look through your phone, want to check your iPad out or whatever you. I want to, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of crazy. I don't want to be there mentally because once you're there mentally, it's downhill. You're looking for anything and everything.
If I got the urge to look through her phone, I ain't gonna be with her because I don't trust her. Then you know what I mean? So
You know what I'm saying? So that you know what I mean? It could just go on and on and on. But like I say, man, like it's just in this world we live in, man. As long as you're around corruption and evilness and darkness, you're gonna exhort that. It's like drill rap. You keep talking about that, you keep talking about that, and you keep putting it out there, you're gonna get that energy and you're gonna get checkmate.
Yeah. That's why I'm listening to a lot of like murder music now. You know what I mean? I listen to Get Money music, like
Yeah.
Money Man, Rick Ross and shit. Like when Money Man say I fucked her in the updated kitchen, I'm like, damn, nigga, this sound dope. You know what I mean?
that nigga crazy.
Yeah. I was like that's some real Get Money shit. Like, damn.
Hey, I seen a couple interviews he did, man, but I can't get into his music really. But he definitely a smart brother though.
I listen to Afro beats. We haven't killed anybody yet.
Yeah, no.
No, I mean, I listen. I listen. I listen to hip hop. I listen like Mobb Deep, old stuff, Noriega, Capone, Noriega. I listen to old hip hop that talk about that stuff, but I ain't listen to people talking about I'm smoking what's the name in the pack and all this and all that. I ain't listen to this new hip hop. You know what I mean? Even though they got some shit that's alright, I ain't
Now
gonna
listen
front.
to King
But
Von.
huh?
Now listen to King Von.
No, I've never heard a whole King. I've never played a King Von song in my
I
life.
know. I listen to King Von. I like the when he do the story when he did the storytelling joint. I liked it that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front, but I'm not I would never. I'm not a fan of him. Where I'm gonna
You
go to
wouldn't
a
go to a
show and
show.
all that. No,
I
I'm
got
not
you.
that.
I got you. I
Yeah,
got
I
you.
don't really know. I never got
You know what
into
I'm
him.
saying? I listen to country music. I listen to. I'm not a fan. Where I'm gonna go to. You know what I mean? You know, I just listen to music because I like music.
Yeah.
You know, if it's entertaining to me and it makes my ears pop, or I like it, yeah, I like it. It's certain things I don't like about like Sexy Red. All them shit be saying some crazy, ridiculous shit. But if I'm in a club and I'm waving, I'm with some chicks and we jump, I'm a move to it. You know what I
I ain't
mean?
gonna
You
hold
like
you.
J.
I
Cole?
like her. I like
You
her. I
like
ain't
J.
gonna hold you.
Cole?
You like Sexy Red?
Sexy Red. I like Glorilla. I like
That's
both of them
crazy,
joints.
bro.
How
Yeah,
about J.
I
Cole?
think
Y'all
I
like
think
J. Cole?
I seen Glorilla in Vegas one time. We was out there. One of we don't. Yeah, they go hard. You know what I
Like
mean?
I like her
Can I make it
because
right?
she herself. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I just like it. I like her. Like
Can
I don't play like City Girls and nothing like that though. But I'll play Glorilla or Sexy Red though for
So you
sure.
be
yeah,
riding
just
in the car alone, bumping Gorilla. What's her name? Glorilla. You be riding, just bumping that shit, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I
nah.
play it in the gym. I play
It's
it in the
just certain
gym.
things. Certain things. Different rap, different goals. It's gonna be some. Yeah. It'll lead you a little further up. Right now, I'm just saying, all y'all brothers, man. I've been listening to y'all, but all y'all right. We all right, but it's gonna be things that it's like a lot of brothers we right, but it's gonna be a lot of things that we all think things different. Doesn't mean that we're different. It's just that we view things different sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. And everybody done had different experience.
Yeah, because when people talk about they don't do the pros pay for play, I get that. I do though.
Yeah, I do too. And you ain't gonna shit on me or make me feel bad for it. So
I
I
absolutely not, because I ain't got time to take you out and meet you, and then you want to make a decision. Oh, I'm gonna come out with you or not. Nah, we're gonna skip all that. How much you need?
Hmm.
just get that shit out the way.
Even if I don't want to, even if I want to pipe, even if I just have you pay, because I pay chicks to hang out on the yachts and just chill. I like energy. I like, you know what I mean? I like being around female. I don't want to talk about sports all day.
Hmm. Hey, how do y'all feel about how y'all feel about um how do I ask this question though? So you're talking about the space, about about the passport bros and this and that, and I was saying had a negative connotation to it. Like a lot of times I'll see on these panels like where people will hop into the panels and talk about past or what do they call them, Rays and Pookies. You know what I mean? Like for me I don't like seeing that like being
But what's
talked
a Ray
about.
Ray and Pookie? Again, explain it to me real quick so I can know I'm on point. Because I think I know what it is, but I just want to make sure I'm on point.
Man, I don't even know how they really
You want
explain
me
it,
to
but
explain
basically,
it? I explain it.
let's
All
explain
right.
it. Yeah, go ahead and
Well,
explain it.
from my understanding and the way that I look at it, a travel Pookie or travel Ray Ray is motherfuckers that, for one, they go over there with the same BS from America. For two, they can't really afford it, and then for three, they go out there and put a whole negative look up on the community. That's why when they show the passport bros, they showing this extreme example and not all of the other men that have been out there a bunch of times successfully. You know what I mean? Doing that shit. Like niggas that go out there and got to get fundraisers to get back. Those are
So,
passport Pookies and Ray Rays, in my opinion.
okay, so I mean, whatever it is, it's a bad. Basically, whatever it is, they talking about brothers. Other brothers is what it is. You know what I mean? And like, I don't agree with certain things people do. Some people might do, but I feel like putting it on the internet where it's everybody can see it. It's only adding to the stigma. You know what I mean? Of like what they assume all of us, all of us to be. You know what I mean?
No, I get
So
that, but I mean, but we can't really take that on ourselves. You can't take that on yourself because you got a lot of Europeans or you got a lot of cops, you got a lot of white people that say all black people ain't good for shit,
right.
and we don't agree with that. So I can't agree with because people say Pookies and Ray Rays because they doing a fundraiser to get back home and all that. That means they fuck their bread up. Their situation's not right. But the only thing I do commend them on, when I was younger, my situation wasn't right. I wasn't traveling nowhere
Right.
but the Bronx.
Right. You just getting your situation in order.
Yeah, so but at least they somewhere, but they just managing their money wrong. And they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn. Trust me, they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn. But it's gonna take a lot of failure to learn. You're gonna have to fail to learn. Right now, they're young. All them dudes that be doing that, they be like 20-something years old,
Hey,
bro.
Rello not young.
I don't know him.
Nah, he one of the ones that they identify as that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
say,
don't know him. But then you got some people out here. You got some people out here 45 years old, 50 years old, still think they 22 doing
Right.
drill
Right.
music. You got
Right.
some dudes that rap that's 50 years old still trying to be a rapper.
Right.
I know a couple of them.
I mean, you can be 50 and be a rapper, but you gotta have the right content for your age. You know what I
No,
mean?
no,
No, yeah,
no. But I'm
yeah,
just trying to say you're trying to get a deal. I ain't trying to say doing music. Now you're doing music as a hobby. You
Mhm.
talking about you trying to get a deal? I'm about to open up this show at the bar. Like, come on.
yeah. No, if you're 50 and trying to be a rapper, bro, you've been trying to be a rapper since you've been 19, bro. You
Yeah,
got to
you might as well just be a A&R now.
do some shit. Hey, what? I heard a dude say he was giving his son some advice for you. Went to college, some words to live by. And one thing he said, don't be a quitter, but know when it's over.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a fact. Yeah.
I mean, right? Sometimes you just gotta know, like you gotta go to Plan B, man. Like 25 years and you ain't made it yet, bro, you probably ain't gonna make it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Once you know, you know, man. That's it. That's all. You know what I mean? The signs is there, man. Are you paying attention or not?
Yeah.
You know what
And
I'm saying? Are you
everybody
paying
that
attention?
tell you that you trash ain't hating on you, bro. You might just be trash. Like that's just the fact. But at the same time, I don't know. That's why I say I really enjoy this corner of the internet so much, because it's a lot of like-minded brothers, and we don't lead with that, you know what I mean, overcompensating or being disrespectful, or we gotta beat our chest. We talk shit and we go back and forth. Sometimes we fuck with each other, but it's never no shit to where I'm feeling like I'm real life disrespected. You know what I mean?
Nah. It's all fun and games, man. That's it. That's what it is. Fun and play. That's it. We just enjoying each other's time. That's it.
Mhm.
And then, like say, believe it or not, man, I get a lot of calls from the brothers in the back office and shit like that. Sometimes brothers pull up and share a word with me. Shout out to brother Anthony. Sometimes brother pull up and ask me shit. Shout out to Avery. You know what I mean? But man, I speak to a lot of brothers in the space more than I speak to some people in my own family.
Yeah, no, I be on YouTube with y'all brothers more than I grew up, talk to people I grew up with since I was a kid in the projects in New York.
Yeah. And that's why I tell people sometimes your day twos are more important than your day ones. And I tell you why. Your day ones was a proximity thing. That was the person you went to school with. Y'all linked up because y'all was in the same proximity. But your day twos is the people that you done linked up because y'all like-minded. Y'all going in the same direction. Y'all feel the same about a certain shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, you
So,
turning.
yeah, for sure. So that's the way I look at that and feel about that.
Nah, I just want to tell y'all brothers, man. I respect all y'all brothers, man. I fuck with y'all. And I'm driving and I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm making different turns because I'm so connected with the space right now. So you supposed to make a left, I made a right. So let me get up off this jack, man. Y'all be easy out here, man. Love talking to y'all brothers, man. Y'all be safe out there, yo.
For
Man,
sure. Be
for
safe.
sure, man. You have a blessed one, man.
All right, Reynolds, bro. Be safe,
All right,
man. Congrats on the new
all right,
baby.
all
Yeah,
right, thanks,
definitely.
all right.
Congrats on the little one.
All right, y'all be good. Don't
Yeah,
worry
you're
about she.
welcome. Peace out. Be safe.
Yeah, I see her in DR. She gonna be the young joint on the young homie on the yacht too. Don't worry about it. One.
All right, peace out. Yeah, I'm back, bros. I had to take care of some stuff.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah, no, but at the same time, I mean, I think Rainier's World is right that, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, it's some people they're gonna hate the space regardless. But I do
Right.
think certain brothers give a negative look to this space and unnecessarily.
See, I just don't like how they like but the thing is, like for Thailand, for example, even Dominican Republic, like it ain't just black people going out there acting ignorant. You know what I mean? You got Russians out there acting ignorant. You got white Americans acting ignorant. You know what I mean? But I just don't like how the brothers want to like just focus it on us. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know. Do you watch Zoom?
Yeah.
So I ain't watched him in a long time now, just because I don't know. I kind of got over it. But Zoom was like, he's like one of them guys that be like, keep all that ghetto stuff and whatever out of Thailand, right?
Yeah.
But then the thing is, he goes and runs up on Tom Young. I'm like, so how you preaching to like
Setting a bad
how you
example,
preaching?
right?
Exactly. I'm like, how you
The
preaching?
contradiction.
Don't do this, and then you out there doing it yourself. You know what I mean? You older than everybody.
It's ego, bro. Black American men, we have the biggest ego about the stuff that's so insignificant. It don't make no sense. Like like we just have ego, bro, about nothing. We have ego
At
about
one
like
point,
how
that's
much
all we can.
we're paying for stuff. We have ego about how much money we making. We just got ego, man. And most of the time our ego doesn't really
Bro,
matter. And we can't be honest with ourselves and we can't be honest with each other. That's why we have so many problems. Like if we were honest with each other and sincere, I think we would be able to get more stuff accomplished and more stuff done. Yeah, if I was honest with you guys and told y'all like some of my not insecurities, but some things maybe I'm not good at, it's not here to make fun of me. It's here to help me and grow and build, because that could be your strong suit. I know I'm kind of getting off a topic, it sounds like, but I'm relating it back to the situation with Zoom. Like if you just communicated and realized like my image matters in this space, I represent not just myself, but Black people in the travel space and Passport Bros, even indirectly, even if I'm not affiliated with them. I represent Black people. So indirectly, I'm going to represent the travel space because I'm in the travel space. He would have realized just confronting him was a waste of time. I'm an older man. I'm trying to set an example for the younger dudes about building and putting on game. You fighting in the streets is like some high school stuff.
Straight up.
Like even if you're in your 20s, that's still beneath you. It's like like as soon as you're an adult, that kind of crap is beneath you.
Right.
Like that's some childish high school stuff or middle school stuff. Like, come on, bro. I mean, I'm not here to bash him because, of course, I lose my way too. But mine maybe some slick comments and make some jokes, or I'll pull up some facts or stats. But that's just me playing around. I'm not gonna just confront some dude and trying to fight him for what? I could get hurt. That dude could have a weapon. And was that worth it just because of my ego? Was my ego that important? Because if I pass away, it's like, was it worth it? And my family hurt and people sad. It's not worth it.
I'm gonna push back on a couple of those points, Malik. When you said American men, you got to believe like us being Black is something in our DNA that make us the way that we are. One, I believe like we are a warrior race. You know what I mean? We just ain't as strategic as other races. Two, this flashing thing is not as an American Black thing. Think back to Matsumoto, to where he had so much gold, so they made a map of him holding a big ass gold nugget on that motherfucker. And this was years before America was even made, bro. So that's one thing that's just something in our DNA. Just think about the kings and queens of Africa and things of that nature. They wore a lot of gold. You know what I mean? That was just one thing about it, though. But also, too, the thing with Zoom, I'm not saying he's right or wrong, but I do believe there is a time for war.
And that wasn't the time, though.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? That was not the time rolling up and confronting somebody about some internet.
It was now you can see that situation. It was definitely some on-site type shit.
I know it was, but
I believe in Sun Tzu, and that's the art of war. You know what I mean? So you could have made sure the odds was a lot more in your favor, and it probably definitely wouldn't have turned out that way. But I believe in there's a time for war, bro.
I know.
You said something that I would like to quote, where he said he that sacrificed that gave up his freedom for peace don't deserve either.
He said he was wrong publicly, and I think they talked it out or whatever. Yeah. He realized his mistake. That's why I'm saying he's wrong. I think we all can say he's wrong if he admits he's wrong. It's a primary source, right? So if he's saying he's wrong, we saying he's wrong. He must be wrong, right? So
notice that I'm saying that I didn't say he was. I started the statement by saying I'm not saying he's right or wrong. I'm just saying I do believe it's a time for war. And as a man, you can push me to a point to where I can't just walk away. A lot of times I can walk away. I can think about what I got to lose. But if it's something that you're going to have to confront, you might as well confront it heads up, bro.
But we let our egos get away. Like we want to choose the war option too much. Like when it's completely unnecessary.
So the thing about.
Go ahead, brother.
I have to cut you off, but
no, you're fine. Go ahead.
To get to your point, the ego thing, I think, as Americans, because like when you start to travel, like you go to Africa, whatever, like these egos aren't so big. Like in America, like African, like us in America, you got to have an ego, a little bit of an ego and a wall up because of the way that we're treated by others who aren't, on the outside, like the white people, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I think you got to have some sort of an ego. Some sort of ego, because you gotta demand your respect. You know what I mean? To be treated as an equal. But then it gets carried on. I think, like with Zoom and You know, even here, you know, like I know, like when I go to the gym or when I'm out in public, I might not greet every brother that I see on the street. I've been trying to do it more often. You know what I mean? But others might greet me. You know what I mean? So I think it's just, I think it's weird, man, based on how we where we grew up at. You know what I mean? And how friendly we are to each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I
because
get the ego thing. But
Riley Joe, what I realize is American women act better outside of America. What I was saying on another live we had, I was explaining to American black women, like, yeah, American women usually, like, their demeanor is a lot better, and if they acted like how they act on vacation, we would be fine with them. But it's like the stress of the United States, their peers are misbehaving. It's like the environment that they're in is bad. So it's like you're going to get most likely a bad product. When something's in a bad environment, you just expect bad coming out of it. You know what I'm saying? Why would you expect something good to come out of a bad environment? Even though it is possible, you would just think like, okay, my chances of getting something good out of this environment is lower. So I think it's an environment thing, man. When it comes to us here in America, in the Matrix or whatever you want to call it, United States, it's just it's very bad for us right now, and we need real change, like the laws. We need social, legal, legislative. We need all those changes across the board to make the country better again, in my opinion. But until then, we have to move in a defensive manner as men
right,
who
right.
like to travel and stuff. We got to be very defensive.
Yeah, no, you're right.
No, I feel that, but I also believe in, be the change that you want to see. You know what I mean? Be
Right.
the be the example, and that's what I be trying to be. That's why I try not to let my ego take over so much, because it's been things that have been said in this space, like say pertaining to me or even with me, to where in a different day and time, I would have very much so took that disrespectfully. You know what I mean? But nowadays, I'm like, man, for one, you gotta choose your battles, and for two, like shit is not that serious, bro.
Facts. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, let's just be honest, it's not that serious, because once it get crunk up and you buying tickets to go see about a nigga and stuff like that, that's just doing too much, man.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's yeah.
People say that though, but has anybody ever took a flight to?
Yeah. I was been a couple people that took a flight and met up with the people.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, it's not often, but people
Matt
they
Barnes
be
drove what,
serious.
4 or 5 hours to go fade a nigga.
Okay.
I don't think it's ever that serious. People see that's where the ego comes into play. You really flying 5 hours just because of some internet beef, like that
But
doesn't
here's
make any
the thing.
sense.
That is an ego thing, because it's hard
That's
to
ego
stay
right there.
mad for 5 hours, bro.
I got better things to spend my money on and time on than
I know, right? Like you really wasted time and money and effort to go catch a fade just to stroke your ego.
See, but keep in mind too, and this is another thing that I learned. The more you have, the less you let little shit affect you. When I ain't have shit, that's why I'm more or less willing to walk away from a lot of shit. Because when I ain't have shit to lose, I would have. Man, I was praying to make a nigga an example. But now that I really done gained something to goddamn and live for and shit like that, man, I'd be like, bro, you got it. You know what I mean? I'm not even, man, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I didn't got into it over people stepping on my shoe, bro. You know what I mean? I was that dude. But nowadays, man, I'm like, bro,
Yeah, I used to be upset with that too, but then again, I'm like, I'm in a crowded space. They're not intentionally trying to do it,
No, it wasn't a intent thing. It's just like, and I gave this story before. Like, say, if we in the space and you stepped on my shoe, and I like, hey, bro, you stepped on my shoe. Bro, it's a million things we could say and do from here. You could say, my bad, didn't see you, my fault, I apologize, anything. But once you look me up and down and say, fuck you and your shoes, there's only one
Yeah.
direction we can
Right.
go to.
Exactly. Yeah. I done been there before, so I know how it
You
goes.
feel me? Like, it's only
Yep.
one place. We went from 1,000 options to
Yep.
one.
Yep.
So, yeah, no. But nowadays, it's not even that serious for me no more, because I realized I was willing to put my life on the line for some bullshit, bro.
Right.
You got to learn how to. You got to learn how to. Like I heard this one guy. He's a motivational speaker, and he was basically saying that that learn instead of instead of being frustrated with something, learn how to be fascinated by it. Basically, he was saying that you need to learn how to instead of being, because if you get upset about something so quick, obviously you want to react, and most times it ain't gonna be for the good. You know what I mean? But like you said, Malik, like if you step back and look at the situation, like, hey, it's crowded in here. He probably didn't know they still in my shoe. You know what I mean? Then then you
Like
can
you're in a club, maybe having a good time. He's just trying to have a good time. Most of the time, they apologize because it's been some people that like step on your shoe or a dude. They're being loose with a cigarette and it brushes across you, like you get burnt, but like you feel the heat, but you're not like scarred or anything. When you get slightly burnt, that happened to me. I was about to fight, but like my woman held me back and said, like, calm me down, and like my regular brain, the adrenaline calmed down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
did he apologize though?
Yeah, he said sorry, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Because like when you're drunk and like enjoying yourself, it doesn't matter how well you are. Like you're very vulnerable. Like most people could take you out. Like because I wasn't drunk or anything. I was at myself, and it's not like he's like crazy big or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I had weight, and I felt like I had the strength and all that over him, and the adrenaline and the surprise. I had all the advantage in the world, right? So, but it's like I calmed down and I realized, yeah, it's not worth it. She held me back enough for my logical brain to kick in, not my just adrenaline brain. Like I want to just hurt this dude.
No, someone apologized, and I mean that brings the peace. But if someone just like you said, just keeps moving.
And, but some people, they want to just their ego's so big, they'll say "F you," and that's when it's like, that's when it gets out of control. Like you're like, all right, now you're trying to big up me and embarrass me in public, because men are big on respect, so if you show a man respect, even if you just do him a little wrong, things don't need to go to that level, escalate.
Even like common courtesy, man. Like if I'm walking somewhere, like going to a business, whatever, I open the door. If someone's behind me, I'm gonna hold the door open. But if I hold the door open, you don't say thank you. I'm offended already. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, come on.
Yeah. So
let me ask you guys this question, because I want to see how far you guys are willing to take the respect. So how about you see somebody who's like about 2 years or 3 years older than you, that you went to school with, you see him like, you're like 35, he's like 40 years old, and you bow down to him. What do you think about that?
Bow down? What do you mean?
Yeah, you got to bow down.
You get on your knees. You get on your knees when you see him.
Africa, we're American. We don't do that. We're black. Well, I'm a black American. I'm not. I'll speak for myself. I'm a black American.
Not too much.
Bowing down to another man.
I know, right?
I know some people think, my people don't got no culture, but that's not part of it.
No, I don't think that.
I'm just saying. I'm just like,
hold up.
I'm not bowing down to another man like a slave. Like, no.
What part of Africa are you from?
I'm from Ghana. I'm from Ghana, West Africa.
What part?
I'm from Accra.
I'm gonna have to pay you a visit one day.
But the thing is, even in Ghana, they don't do that though.
Not necessarily. They do. Some tribes do, but basically, what they will do is they will bend down their head a little bit, but they won't necessarily.
Bow in a sign of respect is different.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
No, you said get down on your knees.
Right.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. Yeah, so I was going to ask about that, and then I was also going to ask about bow down a little bit to see what degree you guys felt like. Because the correct thing is to get down on your knees. That's really what it is.
Why is that correct?
Yeah, most people don't do that. So they just make the attempt. They act as if they're making the attempt, and then the older person is supposed to catch you, you know what I mean, right before you go over there. You know what I mean? But that's the idea, though. It's not that.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm marrying a woman and it's culture for me to like bow down, yeah, like if it's a special circumstance and I'm supposed to bow down in a traditional ceremony, I'll do that. But just seeing an older man from a different country, I'm supposed to be bowing my head to him like I'm his servant. Nah, I'm good.
I ain't bowing down for marriage either. I ain't bowing down to propose to either.
This is one thing.
Married or not.
This is one thing that
I'm not a bow down type of guy, man.
So this is one thing that I can say is definitely universal throughout Africa, throughout anybody who went to high school or boarding school in Africa. So if you go to boarding school, like I was telling you guys the other day, if you go to boarding school in Africa, as soon as you go over there, the first year, freshman year, is even in the school rule book. Freshmen are part of the labor force of the school, right? So for instance, if somebody's a senior and they see you, they could be like, hey, Malik. Just like they were doing like what's it called? What's that school called? West Point. And like, you know, those kind of military schools and everything.
That's a military school.
Yeah, but this was civilian.
But all right, go ahead, Africa.
Just so you understand it, you know what I mean? But this is civilian. This is normal. But the same concept though. The same concept that, hey, this person's older than you. They're what do you call it? They're a sophomore, they're a senior, you're just a freshman and stuff. If they come down, they'll say some stupid shit like kneel down. That means get on your knees. You gotta get on your knees. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and it's been that way throughout history. If you try to act up, everybody's just gonna gang on you and whip your ass. You know what I'm saying? It's real simple. You can't go and report to the professors or the school, and then like it's not just even unheard of. So everybody gets trained from that level going on. So it's very, very normal to see, somebody. Oh yeah, man, this guy's my senior.
Yeah, I get what you
can.
Because like in that school type of setting, it's different.
Yeah, and also the flip side too, what I was talking about too, is for instance, let's say I go to the club, I'm in the club, you're with your girl and shit, you're with your mans and them, and you see your senior over there, you're like, oh man, it's up. We ain't got to pay for nothing. Because the senior's here. Senior's gonna pay for everything. You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways. You know what I'm saying? So you don't get to just punish. And then, when it comes down to baking bread or looking out or making things happen for the juniors and stuff, we can't find you and shit. Or you're popping. Like, the idea of people popping bottles over here and then flexing on other people, that shit is wild, man. That shit is crazy. Because it's like, yo, man, you're supposed to pop bottles so everybody can have fun. Everybody can get in or get a little taste of shit, but you can't just pop bottles with like 2 or 3 of your friends and then be like, oh, look at us. We're the only people who are like successful.
I mean, as expensive as popping bottles is, it's for me, man. Dang.
It says for you.
Where they charge, it's like getting a car nowadays. You want to pop a bottle, it's like you might as well buy a car.
Well, if that's the case, then just buy 1 or 2 drinks. 1 or 2 drinks and fit in with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, you might as well just go to the dealership and like, hey, I want this one. Hey, you done bought a new car.
But the thing
That's
is,
the
like,
American thing too, Africa is to stand out. Nobody wants to fit in. That's why our clothes are so drastically different, because that's a way of expressing ourselves.
Yeah, we definitely got a different culture with that.
I wouldn't even say it's an American thing, though. I think that anytime I went to a club in any country I've been to, there's always people. I mean, I think it's a natural tendency. I mean, there are some humble individuals, but it's a natural tendency, I think, for people to boast. It's like a natural feeling. You know what I mean? But
yeah, when they're having fun, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, people.
But most likely, aren't they going to invite you over to enjoy it with them though? When you travel overseas and people are having fun.
Sometimes they do, but most of the time they're with a group, man. Like in most of my instances, they're with a group, and I usually travel solo. And most of the time when you travel overseas, people aren't that. They're inviting if you talk to them, but you gotta say something, or you gotta be near them or something. Like if you just sit by yourself, they don't just be like, "Oh man, I saw you lonely by yourself." They'll leave you alone. You know what I mean? In my experience.
When you went to Ghana, people were leaving you alone.
Well, that's different though, because I wasn't really like how I put in Ghana. People are really nice, except for you, Africa. I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
are you sure you got in? You sure you got in? I'm just kidding. Ghana, people are really nice, man. They're very welcoming. Yeah. People will check up on you, but usually, it's because you're. But is it really genuine, or is like, oh yeah, you're American?
Of course, it's genuine. It's genuine, man. Okay, so I'll put it to you this way. Of course, it's genuine, man. It's genuine, man. They want to know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
But in Africa, nah, they check up on me. They talk to me.
And it don't matter. They might have $10, but it's like, yo, we only get $10, but this $10, we gonna bust this $10 down.
they're cool, man. But usually, I don't want to sound like I have an ego, but like or anything. But usually, they're gonna assume I got more money than them, so they're not gonna really mess up my flow unless they see like maybe I'm feeling isolated and I'm not enjoying myself, or it looks like I'm not enjoying myself. Then they're gonna check up on me. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm like doing my own thing and I look like I'm having fun, they're not gonna bother me unless they're trying to serve me a drink or food or something. You get what I'm saying?
Get what you're saying for sure.
Yeah. But Ghana's straight, man. I just need to go out and party out there, man, with you, Africa, man, so you can show me around, man. Like show me all the fine women you got, man. Maybe you can spare one or two for a brother,
I thought you said you haven't been to West Africa yet, Malik. I thought you said North and.
No, I said I've been to West and East, not North and South. I've been to Ghana.
Okay.
I was around Africa's neighborhood. He lived in a nice spot, man. I saw his estate, but he said, "Nah, you can't see me this time." So come back.
What neighborhood are you in, Africa?
In Ghana?
Yeah.
I live in Tema, man. I live in Tema. It's not like some.
You live in? Oh, you're not far from Accra, man.
But Tema's nice though.
It's cool. It's cool. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Yeah,
it's cool. I gotta go to the Eastern region next time I go out there, man. Eastern region.
I'm the only brother on the panel that haven't been to Africa.
Oh, sorry.
It's like a lot of brothers don't like going to Africa though. Honestly, I'm
not one of them. I plan on getting out there.
I mean, I know why, because the expense is not easy to get to.
I don't believe that. I'm
just telling you that this is what bro say. The flights, and you got the vaccine conspiracy theories.
Tell me why you. Tell me what you.
Because the thing is, I done been to a lot of panels, and like most of the space, it seems like just don't really like black women in general. You know what I mean?
I was going to get there, but
so that's one.
Malik is one of them. He don't like black women.
Don't misrepresent that part of me. Misrepresent something else.
But the thing is,
say something else.
But the thing, so that's
one. You're right. Malik don't like black American women.
Okay, I'm listening.
That's not true to all my black American women listeners. Going is completely false. I love y'all. Y'all support me, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead, man. Finish.
Go ahead, really, Joe.
That's the major one. But when people say it's because of the expense, I don't believe that, because the thing is, they'll go to South America or Asia, which is just as long to get there, or Dominican Republic or Costa Rica. They'll spend thousands of dollars right there on chicks anyway. So I'm like, it ain't a money thing. It ain't a money thing. Now keep it a buck. It ain't. If you don't like them, you don't like them. You don't gotta like them. You can like who you like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't want to say the truth. Yeah.
And then the thing is, they like a lot of black Americans still have this this thinking that Africa is just all run down. Everybody's hungry, starving, it's poor, it's lions running around. But the thing is, you'll go there, and then I'll see more white Americans coming to Africa. You know what I mean? Or even Asians, and Indians obviously coming to Africa. It's like everybody knows what's in Africa, but like black Americans, pretty much. You know what I mean? For the majority.
Like we still haven't caught up yet, which is actually a good thing, because I feel like if we catch up too much, then they're gonna increase the price or ruin it. Like they're gonna not say we will ruin it, but people are just gonna change things because there's too many of us. Like, oh man, the black Americans are having too much fun. We can't have that. Can't have too much fun over there now.
Because everybody like different things, and Africa is big enough to where Africa can not only accept the influx of people that's coming, but they could really benefit from it as well.
I agree, going. But yeah, you're right, really, Joe. Riley. Is it Riley? I don't want to say your name.
Really.
It's really, sorry. Really, Joe. Yeah, you're completely right, man. My experience, I think, the main issue is their preference. Like, they don't want to say, okay, I just don't want to deal with like African women. I don't like African or black women. I prefer Latino women, which is fine. You can have your preference, but don't use the excuse like, oh, the flight's too long, it's too expensive. I gotta get a vaccination shot. Right.
I'm
like, there's countries you don't have to get that. Like, that's what I be trying to tell my friend. Like, man, you don't have to get it.
And the thing is, like for Dominican Republic, it's not required, but they actually recommend getting the yellow fever shot for Dominican Republic, but people don't even know that. You know what I mean?
I got mine.
Right. People don't know that. People think it's just Africa, which is not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's multiple countries that recommend it. They just don't require citizens because the issue might not be as bad, but it's still there.
Yeah.
Believe it
And I'm
or
happy
not,
they require it because a lot of the average American, especially with the poor healthcare system in most places in Africa, if they don't really have shots and stuff, it could be devastating, man. They could lose their lives, man.
Right,
yeah,
exactly,
but I
man.
done been on a trip with some brothers, and I was like, so like, say, how soon do you go to the well, how close before you depart do you go to the travel clinic? And they were like, travel clinic? What you mean? Like, nigga, am I the only one that go to the travel clinic for leaving the country? And it
Right.
turns out, yeah, I'm more than likely is.
Yeah, I think it depends on where you're going too. Like, if you're going to Africa for the first time, you definitely got to go to see a Department of Health minimum. You definitely got to go there.
I'm going to the travel.
Because you might not have the right shots, you might not have the right information. Because you can make your own health decision, right? You don't have to get the vaccine or these different shots. Because they'll recommend, like, you can get 13 different shots, but you don't need all of them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But they'll just tell you, like, these are all the shots you can get. But I'll recommend like 1 through 3 for you. Like, obviously yellow fever because some countries require it. You should pick up some malaria pills, stuff like that. So
And no matter where you go, especially out the country, you're gonna need that those pills like just in case you get traveler's diarrhea. Because that's a real thing. Let me ask you this: what's Ghana's airport code?
ATC.
Yeah, it's called Kotoka, but he's right. The abbreviation is ACC.
I like the new airport. I've been there so long. I know the old airport where I was getting bothered, but I like the new airport, man. It's pretty easy. It's pretty smooth. They need to work on the baggage time but outside of that, cool.
It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing.
Still get bothered by the. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Africa.
No, go ahead, man. Finish, man.
What's up? What are you saying, Riley?
Oh, no, I just said you still get bothered by the ones in by the security PSA.
Oh, really?
I mean, I do. I'll come in and they'll be like, share something with your sister. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they might.
Home, you know
any gift for me,
Exactly, man. Right.
My friend, I remember one of my friends in Ghana was telling me,
what it do, Ryan?
What's good? My bad, y'all. My bad. Dang, bro, this phone is crazy, dog.
What phone you got? The Nextel? What you got? What you working with?
Nah, I got an iPhone 15. It's not. I don't think it's the phone. It's just I'm not on Wi-Fi, and it keeps.
Okay.
But
yo, what's good, yo?
Bro just said you got a Nextel. That's crazy.
Yeah. That was disrespectful, right? Yeah.
Because he said it was messing up, so I thought he might have had something that was a little bit, something that.
Yo, I wanted to add something to some of the conversation you guys been having about Africa and the travel and stuff. Listen, I get it. It seems like a lot of the bros are not interested in going there, but we also got to look at it like not going into politics, but we got to look at how they kind of make it difficult. Because even the countries that our brothers do want to go to, I don't know if you guys ever been to Nigeria. It's a headache trying to go to Nigeria.
Why do you got to bring up my PTSD today again? All right,
bro.
Go ahead.
You have to get the biometrics. It looks like you're getting a job at the FBI. You got to get your fingerprints. I thought they had to draw blood. You have to do all this stuff. You got to get a letter of recommendation, or I forgot what it's called, letter or something from somebody over there.
A visitation letter. Go ahead.
Yeah, saying that they could support you or whatever, and they have to be doing decent for them to even write that letter for you.
You gotta give them your bank account information.
Then you gotta spend $300-400 on shots and pills and malaria and all this stuff.
$200 on shot.
And then the embassies don't make it easy because when you get to these African embassies, y'all think Caribbean time is bad. Africa time, they invented it.
Do you have an appointment? Let me check.
Bro, I think I told y'all last time, when you go to the embassies and you knock on the door, I remember I knocked on the Nigerian embassy door. The dude cracked one eye in the door like, who are you? Why do you want to come here? Why do you want to go to Nigeria? What business do you have there? I'm like, damn, I'm just trying to go to see the country.
But the thing about the shots, though, it's a one-time thing, though. I mean, you don't got to get in every single time you go.
That's true, but here's the other piece. Here's the other piece. We have to also look at the marketing and the brainwash. Not everybody is like you guys that are very inquisitive and research and dig into things. You have to look at the marketing. I met a guy from China. He says in China they market Africa as the greatest place to go. They market it as come to Africa, invest in Africa, take advantage of the resources. Over here, when I was growing up, it was feed the children, just $1 a day, just $1 a day,
I, I hated that. I hate that, man, because like
and
the
I
Send it
image,
hate
in,
that.
send it in, send
right?
it in.
But
Because the image,
that's how they marketed it. So
right?
you gotta
No, you're right.
understand when you tell a brother that, he look at you like you sleeping with some girls that look like the skeleton in the science closet. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
no, you're right. You're right.
you know?
Because even like with that, like with the people think that starving kids in Africa thing. Like people say, eat your food. There's kids starving in Africa. I mean, there's kids starving in Mexico too. You know what I mean? In India too. Same kids. You know what I mean? So it's like, but like they paint
They starving in
everything
DR too, fam.
everywhere, but they paint it like even in America, but they make it seem like Africa's where it's happening the worst. I mean, everybody's struggling somewhere. You know what I mean?
But
So
you know
yeah, I mean
what?
that's probably propaganda until you
You know what
go,
really, Joe? You
yo,
know what though?
yo,
I- in Africa and the Caribbean, DR, wherever, you'll notice it's easier if you starve over there, somebody will feed you.
right.
In the US, people will step right over you. Like, I gotta get to work.
Yeah.
Facts. No,
Mhm.
even in Thailand, 'cause I've been in northern and southern Thailand, and like even like in Thailand and even like in Ghana, like if you're eating, well, especially in Ghana, like in Ghana, if you're eating, people will say like you're invited, like you can
One time.
you,
One time.
right,
Yeah.
like you can come you can come eat with me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just I mean, so I don't know. I mean, like it's just yeah. America did a pretty good job of with the
Yeah.
propaganda, you know what I mean, as far as making
Yeah.
people believe that it's I mean, they did their job, you know what I mean?
They
It's
they
media.
they really
Look,
did,
Prime, you
bro.
you are totally right. Like everything, like when you're traveling, everything's more difficult when it comes to Africa. Like, okay, the flight, like you said, Riley, it's not that much longer, but sometimes it's like it's like a lot of stops. It's not that many non-stops from the United States. And it also depends on where you live in the United States too. It's not that many options. Yeah, if you live on the East Coast, you good, but if you live on the West Coast or maybe the Midwest, it's difficult. It's a challenge, you know what I'm saying? To get to Africa. That's point one. Two, brothers act very funny about these vaccinations and shots, although they're not a big deal, but that's just that's our people, right? And three, Africa doesn't make it easy for us. It's not like they're promoting tourism to us, or maybe there's a blocking from a third party of the tourism and the good aspects of it. I think YouTube's doing a good job and other media outlets now pushing it, but when we were growing up, it wasn't really an ideal place we envisioned ourselves going, unless you really just was a Pan African guy or really had a interest in Africa. It wasn't like somebody was like really telling you about it. You just had to have your own interest genuinely in it. Um,
Yeah.
I can see
Yeah.
that, I guess. I mean, but the thing is, why would someone? So what would make someone? It's just a question. So like, what would make someone want to go to like you say having a genuine interest in it? So what if what makes someone want to go to like let's say I don't know like Panama versus like going to Kenya? You know what I mean? It's
Okay,
like
I'll tell you, brother. I'll tell
go
you
ahead.
right now. I'll give you one example. One. For example, if I turn on the television and let's just say there's like some America's Next Top Model pageant or whatever, they're gonna show a girl that's super skinny, bald head, indigo skin, right? And now that's beauty to some of us, but to most people in the quote unquote beauty standards, y'all know what I'm talking about.
mhm.
When people over here see that, they're like, oh hell no, I don't want to go over there. I'm not interested in that
True.
because of everything they've already been fed. So like that's the first thing because men are very visual creatures, right?
Right.
So that's the first thing they see, but they don't know when you get over there, Africa has the complete yellow bone, like we were talking about earlier, yellow bone,
Yeah.
red bone, everything in between. You guys that's
Right.
been to Africa know what I'm talking about.
Right.
You can find anything in Africa.
Right.
You can
Mhm.
find white girls if that's what you want.
Right.
So that's the first thing I think of, brother, when you say that, because I'm a big believer in Africa, and I believe there's a lot. And let me give you another thing. When I was on the plane going to Ghana, my first trip to Africa, I told some of the brothers, when I got on the plane, I noticed everybody was Asian, and I'm like,
Mhm.
oh damn, I might have got on the wrong flight. And I told the flight attendant, and that was when South African Airways was still flying.
Mhm.
When I asked the flight attendant, I said, listen, I don't want to be on the wrong flight. I checked everything in. She said, oh, no, it's okay. You're on the right flight. Then a Chinese guy tapped me. He said, all these guys are investors and own mines and have all these
Yeah.
type of companies in Africa. And I
Yeah.
started thinking, damn, so you telling me the Chinese dudes is in Africa going crazy and people that look like us, we scared to even go over here. We
Bro, the
don't want to go
Chinese
over here
facts. You're right. The Chinese and the Indians are like the biggest investors out there, and
in the
like
Middle East.
And the
In the
Yeah,
Middle
Lebanese,
East.
that's
the
true.
Lebanese, you got a lot of
They
Lebanon.
going
Lebanese
Yeah,
crazy. They
people
getting
too.
rich.
you're right.
Lebanese
You're right.
people.
I
It's
mean,
kind of crazy, man. When you guys come and visit me and stuff like that, you meet some of my friends and stuff who are Chinese that like I grew up with from the sandbox who like speak the local language. I know their parents type shit, but they're like African. They even though they're Chinese, but they claim African. You can't do nothing, take
yeah.
nothing from them.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
that's a sight to see for sure.
That's
I
funny.
mean, I never heard no Chinese speaking tree before. That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. When you
bro.
come down, I show you all that shit
Yeah,
all day
and
long.
in
That's crazy.
Santiago and DR, you'll see like the kind of Home Depot. I think they call them ferreterias in Dominican Republic, like the Home Depot type of stores.
Oh,
The
okay.
Chinese all own those. Anywhere in DR you walk in, you're gonna see a Chinese dude in the corner counting everything, counting the people, counting and watching everything. And they speak, man, you would think they was Dominican. The
Bro,
way
I
they
don't.
speak it,
Yeah, that's crazy.
See, that's where we need to get to. We need to
you
be
see.
one of those people like, oh man, those Black Americans, they own this part of the town.
It's hard though.
That's what I would love for us to get to as a part of the travel space, this
But we,
passport bro movement.
but
You're right.
Malik,
It's hard though because the thing is like with us we're at a disadvantage. Like we're with Chinese, like they don't went every corner of the earth. You know what I
But
mean?
how are we at a disadvantage? We're in the greatest country on earth, the United States,
Because
and
I'll
we
tell
have
you because
access to capital. We have
I'll tell
access
you
to a lot of things.
I'll tell you because I mean we do and we don't. It's easier for a Chinese to come over here and get a business loan, than it is for an African American to get a loan here.
okay,
Wait,
okay.
You know,
where's
That's
also
here?
that's
You
that's
talking? You talking about Accra?
in the
Wait, where you
U.S.
talking about, Riley? I
I'm
just
talking
want
about
to
In the
know.
U.S.
United States. Plus,
Hmm?
plus also there is laws that encourage foreign investment. So like for example, like with the Indians, you can get a gas station, and then you can go 7 years with
that's not true, man.
huh?
That's not true.
What's not true?
The fact that the Indians can get a 7 year what we call it, break and not pay money for gas stations and stuff. That's not
No,
true.
no, no. You'll pay taxes, but I'm talking about basically there's
That's
it's
not
like
true, man. That's not true.
basically, and I'm not just saying Indians too. I'm saying foreigners in general.
That's what I'm
Whoever.
trying to tell you. That's not true. I hear a lot of people say that, but that's not true, man. You know what I'm
You,
saying?
you, you,
We come from the home of the scammers, man. You know what I'm saying? If that was the case, you know how the Ghanaian Nigerian people would be out
but but
here.
But let me tell y'all this though, and I understand what Really Joe is saying. It seems like that too, and there is some little of that. But let's go simpler than that. How many of y'all brothers know dudes, and y'all been going into SUA and all that for 30 damn years, and they can't even ask for their food in Spanish. They
A
don't
lot of them.
care. They see some cheeks and they don't care about nothing. They don't want to learn nothing. They don't want to
Because they're
know.
not doing business there, Prime. If I'm not doing business in the country, I don't need to learn that language. I'm just going for my little
I
friend. You know what I
disagree
mean?
with that. I disagree
Yeah,
with
I
You
that
know what I'm saying?
definitely
100%.
agree with that.
I
I mean,
disagree
you could
because
disagree with
anybody.
it, but that's their mindset. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. So okay, let's ask everybody on here, right? Charlie. I don't know if Charlie's still here,
Yeah, I'm
but
still here.
listen, right, Charlie. You know what you've been through in life. We all been through certain things in life. I want to have the upper hand. I
100%.
want the upper hand. I want to know that I'm not getting finessed,
Mhm.
right? Forget language, just in the street or whether you're in the streets or not, you want to have the upper hand. You want to know what's happening. You feel me? So that's kind of how I look at things, bro. If bro, languages is not easy, but if you send me to Russia, best believe I'm gonna be peeping and I'm gonna be learning stuff because even if I'm going there to play, I could get finesse. Y'all, a lot of y'all, I bet you half the people that got scoped in Colombia even though everybody gets scoped, I bet you more than half of them don't even speak the language, didn't even notice what they talking about, didn't know what they trying to do. You know how many girls you could have chilled with in Colombia acting like you don't know Spanish and you listening to them the whole time planning on scoping you.
Or even worse, Prime. Like, let's say they didn't know the language and they were doing what they're not supposed to be doing. Like, a lot of people be doing that. Let's keep it real. If you're doing what you're not supposed to be doing overseas, in the wrong neighborhoods, with hanging out with the wrong people, things are going to happen to you. That can happen in any country, United States even.
Yes. And so that's why I do think people gotta like try to learn. I know you said like they're just going there to clap or whatever. But
Going
like
there to,
if I'm going to a place to clap, I'm interested. Obviously, I'm interested in what they got going on, right? So I would at least try to learn the basics of, the basic Duolingo crap. Like even if I don't know everything, like
I get what
next
you're
time, next
saying.
week I meet somebody, ask them, just try to say, hey, ask them if they speak Spanish. They're gonna be like, no, I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You should pick up some basic phrases in the country that you plan on going. At least study a little bit, make some effort. But I would say even if you don't know the language, there's still other things you can do to let people know, like just to establish like seriousness and like get involved with business and stuff like that. Right? We're international society nowadays, and I think this passport bro movement, we really could take advantage of the camaraderie it's building and like build something great, like for bros that can help us financially and socially, and also make an impact in our image and make it more positive. But I feel like brothers are just thinking too one-sided about it. You know what I'm saying? They're not thinking bigger about this passport bro movement. I am though.
Bro, it looks crazy if you sitting there and the girls are talking and then you like, hold on, let me listen to my earbuds real quick, and that joint says you about to get scoped. Like, you feel me? Like it looks
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
It looks
if you just
crazy, bro.
visiting, I get it, not knowing the language. But if you go in there, like you said, like 30 times, you should be able to have,
Bro.
like, you should be able to order your food. You should be able to, like,
Fam.
talk about directions. You should be
Not
kind of,
just that though. Let
like,
me
you
chime
should be
in
able
on
to
that.
know some stuff.
When we left with, especially me and Ryan, when we left Brazil, and that was just our first time there, we said, "Oh, we got to learn Portuguese," because we understand, bro. You not only getting the upper hand, but if you don't know the language, you are at a disadvantage, and that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And
yeah,
if
you're
you're
right.
going there for females, that's a cheat code to know the native tongue.
Well, bros don't like the English speaking countries. They're like, well, it's too Americanized. It's too this.
What
I'm like,
what English speaking country are you talking about though?
there's countries where the official language is English. They bros be complaining it's too expensive. Just complaining. I could go through the list of complaints, but it's just like they complaining. I'm like, bro, the United States is one of the most expensive countries in the world. Other countries are going to still be cheaper than it. Like just because like you're not getting a crazy deal doesn't mean it's more expensive. You can still have fun. Like people be
Well,
like,
for some
man,
people,
Dubai is
that's
too
how
expensive.
much
It's
of the
still
world.
cheaper than the US overall, and it's very fun. As an
You see?
example, like it's still cheaper in the US, and I still have fun.
Where?
I mean,
Dubai?
yeah, I'm just giving Dubai as an example. Like it's a great city. I have fun. It's cheaper than like most metro United States cities.
Oh wow, I
You
never been
know,
there, but I thought it was expensive. I never been there.
I mean, compared to like I'm in Atlanta and Dubai is cheaper than that. You
Oh
get
wow.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
Um,
you know
I used to
what?
live in New York too. I mean, New York, New Jersey area too. So go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say like y'all don't remember growing up and y'all watching 007 and he land in the country and he starts speaking a little like that's ill. That's vicious. Like when you could go
Yeah,
somewhere
that's dope.
and you could talk a little bit and people you start and on that's another thing too. A lot of y'all complain, oh, I'm only getting mangoes, I'm only getting chicas trying to finesse me. We're all gonna always deal with that. But at least if you speak a little bit of the language, you could peel back some of those layers a little bit.
That's true. That's why I'm
And
trying to learn French, man, because I want to be able to go to some of these French countries that I'm interested in. You get what I'm saying? So I can communicate. Because, like, yeah, I got the earbuds or whatever, but I don't want to have to be so reliant on it. Like, even when I was in Tanzania, man, I was starting to. I just said, screw it. I'm gonna learn a couple Swahili words so I can communicate to my Uber driver where to go, like, because it was getting frustrating. Like the translator might not work because of my signal or something. And then like I was like, man, let me just learn a couple words so I can talk to this brother.
Bro,
I like
I'm
watching.
telling you, man, it's vicious, bro. You walk into the store, like I be walking into the store and I
You
see
said
like,
so, Casanova. Dubai is cheaper. Dubai is more expensive than the most expensive city in the United States. No, so stop it.
He said there must be two sides.
Because he
Right.
said it's the most expensive. Yeah, because the flight is far. You know, it's not cheap. It's an expensive trip, but the
So
cost of living is
so
not
let,
more
so let
expensive.
me
That's what I'm saying.
so if you go to a nice hotel like you see like
Oh, you said absolutely. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this. Jamaica, their hotels are more expensive than Dubai's. If we're talking about accommodations, Jamaica's hotels are more expensive than Dubai's.
the
I
hotels
wish
or
I could.
resorts.
Just hotels. I'm just talking about hotels. If I want to stay at a Hilton in Dubai versus a Hilton in Jamaica, Jamaica's Hilton's going to be more expensive.
Hmm.
You say eating food is only cheap. I mean, you know, I didn't say it's the cheapest. I said it's cheaper than the United States. That's what I said. It's cheaper than it's cheaper than Atlanta. I don't know, Casanova. It's cheaper than the city I'm in.
I mean, Atlanta ain't really that. I ain't think really. Atlanta's kind of like I don't know. Ain't really that expensive to me.
It's cheaper than Atlanta. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it depends. Like, I don't know. To me,
As far as the language though, man, that's tough though, man. Because like usually here you might unless you got like a immigrant parents, man, it's hard to just know more than one language because in school we don't really pay attention like that. You know what I mean? What they offer: Spanish, French. What else they offer? Usually like when you're coming in school, that's really it, ain't it?
it's usually English and Spanish. I mean, sorry, Spanish and French. Those
Yeah.
are like
So
usually
yeah,
the options. But if
I don't
yeah,
bros
be
man.
teaching.
want to just not learn a new language, there's some English countries that people be sleeping on, man. That's what I be saying. I'm like, they just want to go to Latin
There's a
America
there's
and not even want to learn a new language. I'm
there's
like,
a
But
lot of English countries, but you know what I learned is that I spoke French as a child to the age of 10. So like, but it's not fluent because I haven't practiced it in years. But it's still in my head. Like when I meet people speak French, I understand, but I can't respond. So I'm working on that. But if you learn, if you speak English already and you learn Spanish and you speak French or Portuguese, you just done covered almost 60-70% of the earth. You're going crazy. You got most of Central America, South America, Europe, many countries in Africa. You're going crazy.
but
What?
French is only like what? It's like French is only like what 6 countries that speak that is a
Hell
it's
no,
way more than six, bro.
who? So
man.
who then?
Okay. Ivory Coast,
Right?
Morocco, Tunisia, Algeria, French Polynesia, uh,
France,
uh,
some of them islands.
Mauritania, Mali, Burkina Faso. Some of
Oh,
the islands off of
I
France,
didn't know
Martinique,
Mali.
Guadeloupe,
Senegal,
Senegal. Yeah, man. There's places in Asia that speak French. You could go, man. French. Yeah, there you go. Caribbean Casanova said half the countries. Yeah, he's right. Almost half.
because you got to think about it: English, French, what's the other one?
Portugal.
Spanish and
Yeah.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Like they colonized a
They
lot
went
of
everywhere.
like the world. So
Yeah, I just didn't
a
know that
lot
part.
of people are going to be speaking that outside of Mandarin Chinese because Mandarin Chinese, you know, China has a lot of people, so a lot of people are going to speak that. But if you exclude that, that covers most of the world, man. You good if you
Cover
know
you
those
good.
languages. You good,
You
and
good.
obviously you're good in English because that's the international business language.
Mhm.
So knowing English in one of those languages,
You're
you
going
good in
crazy.
like half the world right there.
You're going crazy, bro. Spanish. You could go to Equatorial Guinea in Africa and speak that. You could go with as Portuguese. You could go to Angola, Mozambique, Cape Verde. Like you could go to somebody, and yeah, Angola, Cape Verde. You could go to some countries just in Africa, just speaking Portuguese, going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Not just Brazil and Portugal. There's a lot of places. So it's like languages, man. I'm really big on that. Like I know the travel space, the chicas and all that, but languages is very. I take it serious, man. Like I want people to learn, man.
Damn
He said, I think it's
Rwanda.
space.
I didn't know Rwanda was a francophone. country
Yeah,
over?
Rwanda is too, man. Like, but a lot of countries in Africa, they might speak a little English too and French. Like, they're gonna know probably either English, French, or Portuguese.
Yeah.
Usually one of those three.
And then
Yeah,
it's one of
man.
that. What's
So,
that country over by in South America that speaks French?
French Guyana.
French Guyana, yeah.
And
Oh,
I
Guyana.
know, and then Martinique, like it's a little bit in, like you could say West
Yeah.
Indian, but
But
Martinique,
Guyana speaks
Guadeloupe.
English. Guyana speaks English.
There's
But
Guyana and there's French Guyana.
but guys don't want to go to Guyana. Yeah, not the French one, but
Yeah,
the English one. Like, but do bros want to go there? Nope. I
they don't
think
want to go there.
Riley, you hit it on the head, man. They just don't. I don't want to give into the any credibility to the women who say, "Oh yeah, y'all bros don't like black women," but you might have a point, bro. Like a lot of dudes just might not like black or darker shade, like darker women.
I don't know, Malik, because the countries that they're going to, there's
I don't know
plenty of
either.
black women, fam.
Wait,
The
say
DR,
what? Yeah,
the
but come on, bro.
DR.
But you're right. But
Well,
the thing is,
no, they have a high mulatto population. The black women
Right.
are secondary, bro. That's
Right.
what I'm thinking.
I mean, bro, but think about it. Like, I haven't been to Colombia, but I read that Colombia has some of the most Afro people on earth outside of Africa and Brazil. They have almost like, I can't remember how many million people between Cali, Cartagena, Chocó, and all those places. Like, people be tripping, bro. There's
no, you're
black,
right.
but
You're right. But
yeah,
it's mostly like Barranquilla and Cali.
yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. The Medellin
So
niggas and all that. Yeah,
yeah,
I get it.
yeah. And in DR, obviously they have. I mean, you have Dominicans who look white, and then you got the ones that are mixed with African too. So
But those countries have a lot of mulatto women. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's like a mixture. Like they'll have a very light shade populace and a middle like mestizo, mulatto, and then they'll have their African population.
But
Bros will go with countries like that, but if like maybe 75% or more of the country is of the African or darker, no, it don't
But
seem like bros
if you
are
don't like
really
if you don't like
marketing it.
African descent, brother, if you don't add like African descent, then I really don't understand why brothers are in DR. Because DR is like most of the girls are African. You could see it, like you know what I'm saying, like the descent. I'm not trying to offend people or nothing like that,
No,
but
you can.
the
You can.
the descent. You know what I'm
You can.
saying? So when I told y'all when I went to Nigeria and Lagos, Nigeria reminded me so much of Santo Domingo. If I couldn't hear what nobody was saying, I would have thought for at least the first part. You guys know when you get to the airport, when you walk outside the airport, bro. Let's be honest, man. We just see a bunch of niggas, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest. It ain't till you start getting sprawling out to different places. You know
That's
what I'm
what you
saying?
see.
You feel me? Let us be real. You know what I'm saying? And then like so that's my thing, bro. I'm not like trying to beat the brothers up or nothing like that, because I'm all for traveling and peace, but we got to try to, if you're gonna be invested in the country, if you like going there, at least try to pick up a couple of words, man, like left, right, turn around, something, man.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. There's no argument there, man. I really agree with you, man.
You see Caribbean Casanova dropping the facts, bro. It's black.
Yeah, you're right, Caribbean Casanova, but I mean, I don't know, man. Like,
y'all right. When they post on the groups and stuff on Facebook, yeah, you guys are right. They do post a lot of the, Sofia Vergara's and all that. Yeah,
But
they do.
like what they'll do though is like some of these ones, what they'll do is like they'll complain about not like a black woman or their features, but then they'll go to like Dominican Republic with the same features with fake eyelashes and long fingernails. You know what I mean? And over there it's okay, but
yeah.
But if she black, then is she hood or she rat? You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
It's a lot of dudes that do
like
be on that oxymoron, contradicting themselves with the women they really like. Just say you just don't rock with American women.
Exactly.
I can respect that.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Like they'll take a picture on. Y'all know what I'm talking about. All the Facebook rules. They'll take a picture like, well, me and my woman, we've been doing great for 5 years. Like the success story stuff. But it's like, and then they'll shit on the woman over here. I just say, just forget about the women here. Go do your thing. Like, dude, we don't like. I hate when people waste time shitting on women in the States. Just go.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right, CC. Some of the women don't like the dark dudes, man. Like, it's okay, man. It's fine. They can like
though.
Wait, say what? What do you say?
No, I was reading a comment. He was saying some of the women don't like the lighter skinned women might not like, dark dudes or what did he
but
say?
you
Let me see.
Where here in the USA or where?
Casanova, dang, where is it?
but Casanova, he did say like a couple streams ago, he did mention like for black men, if you want to have a good experience, he did mention Dominican Republic was one of the top places in the Caribbean, I guess. He did mention that. He's right. He's right. They love black men in DR. They do.
He had put it. He had put it. I was trying to read it. Hold up. What's the other one? Yeah, I put it somewhere. But yeah, he would. I kind of agree with him. Like, yeah, they might not like. Some groups of women might not like you, so you have to go with those kind of women.
Have a good night. Thank you.
In the states that some of the dudes we talking about.
I mean, I ain't never really been anywhere that I traveled to that didn't really like. I had an issue with, you know what I mean? That I had an issue with.
They say they like brothers in Japan too, though.
They do.
Well, I don't know. I don't think there's really that many places that don't like brothers, man. That I've been to that they're like, yeah, I don't like black men. Bye. Like,
yeah, you right. You right. I believe we are the shit now.
No, I'm just being objective. I haven't heard like too many women say, yeah, even they might not like me. I'm not saying I'm the ladies' man, but I haven't really heard them like, yeah, I don't like black men or I don't date black men. I haven't heard that that often. It's not like a common thing. Because everybody, people love black American dudes. Like, they be like, oh yeah, y'all got swag, the dancing. They start doing the stereotypes of like, all right, calm down. You know what I'm saying? Like they be all excited.
Bro, I'm telling you, that happens a lot, bro. Like in Ghana, I had dudes. They would see me in the parking lot, and then they'll turn up like Lil Uzi. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I'm like, yo, come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigeria, they was playing like when I walked into the club.
Do the thing, Prime.
they played. I walked in. They was playing Afro beats and shit. As soon as I walked into the club in Nigeria, they started playing. These niggas can't hold me back.
So,
These niggas
and they'll all look at you waiting for you to
bring
dance
that
or
up,
something.
right? What does that tell you? That tells you even other black melanated people is racist. They just don't even know it. Like when it comes to black Americans, like it's funny because here's the thing: the reality is that you will always find women that is got different tastes and like different things.
Right.
But when we're talking about the majority, because of the actual the programming that's been going on for thousands of years almost, right? Everybody, as far as other countries, look at white as supreme. I'm just keeping it above.
Right.
The lighter the skin you are, the more value they hold. It's just a fact.
You're right.
You understand? Now, unfortunately, most guys, when they want to leave the US, right, and they go to these other countries, it's because they're hoping to escape racism as a whole, right? And that financial benefit and boost that they get in those exchange rates gives them a one leg up. But they end up forgetting that they black. Like that's the problem. They go over there thinking that they're going to have the same experience. And it sucks because we're only talking general. Because sure, if you're above average, good looking dude, then it doesn't apply to you, obviously, right? We're talking about the average, and we're just talking about averages, right? And unfortunately, when you go to these other countries, these women aren't looking at you as a prize.
Right.
It's just a fact. You're gonna have to be exemplary. You have to be above average in something for them to hold the same sort of value. Because you'll be surprised how many dudes will be thinking that they, Rico Suave, they got shorty, and the bummiest white dude with blue eyes could pull his chick. You know what I'm saying? No bread in his pocket, but just because he has that skin currency, period. It sucks, but it's just the reality of the situation.
But Casanova, I was gonna say that's why I try to tell brothers, image and reputation matters. They got an image and reputation where people can gravitate to them before they even have to prove anything. You get what I'm saying? But if I say image matters, bro's like, no, it don't. It don't have no effect on me. I'm like, imagine if you don't have to prove nothing, then you automatically got like some
You
social
you
currency
you are
built
so
up.
correct, but
You
the
know,
guys that are saying it doesn't affect me are not dealing with regular women. They're dealing with women who are dealing with them because of the financial benefit that they're gaining. So, period. Those guys will definitely not be affected by how they look because most of their relationships are transactional.
Mhm.
Even if it's hidden,
yeah.
even if it's not, right out front where it's like 4,000 pesos for toda la noche.
It's either directly or indirectly, but she's just with
It's
that
a financial
person because of
benefit,
the
period.
financial means. Yeah.
Correct.
Gotcha.
The guys that are sitting there being successful without that so-called transactional financial exchange is because they also might have a different version of currency, which currently in this day and age is clout. It's always been clout, actually. They just refer to it as something different. The new kids call it clout. Back in, a little while ago, they called it the limelight. Before that, they called it shine. Before that, they called it the vapors. Before that, they called it fame. No matter what, if you've got that clout, then of course, naturally, you're gonna be attractive to other people who are attracted to the shine.
Mhm.
But again, that's why I say, yo, fellas should go where they're going to be successful, where they can really find true love, right? DR is a very good spot if you know the difference between a chappie and a regular girl. Colombia, an amazing spot if you go to the places and deal with women that are the same sort of wavelength as you. Brazil, amazing, top tier, but you gotta speak Portuguese. Right? That's the reason why I don't call Brazil number one over the DR is because of the Portuguese language barrier for most guys. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I agree. Like Spanish is more common in the United States.
and it's easier to learn, right?
There's
Even
more
though
Spanish speakers in the U.S. than some Spanish-speaking countries. So
even though I don't think it's harder to learn Portuguese, but it's just for most guys, they can get away with just like bare minimum Spanish. With Portuguese, it's kind of difficult to go with bare minimum because it's kind of like a different language and all together. It's a little bit of a mix of French. It's got a little kind of Spanish in there, so there's just it's a different kind of like basis. It's a Latin-based language, so you can still learn it, but it's not as easy for a lot of guys. I don't know why, but
and you got more use for Spanish. Let's keep it honest. Like the countries those guys like going to are more popular countries. They speak Spanish as opposed to Portuguese. Brazil's the main one in Portugal. But
I'll
after
tell you
that,
one thing:
it's like
they wouldn't have a need to go nowhere if they learn Portuguese. It wouldn't. The other Spanish countries would fall by the wayside because of the different phenotypes, because of the different women you could. In Brazil, there's everything.
you got Brazil,
female.
you got Angola.
I'm just talking about
Portugal.
just in Brazil, without leaving Brazil. You're gonna have every flavor of woman possible. As far as you want curly hair, you want light skin, you want a blonde hair, dark skinned chick. You're gonna find that. You're gonna find whatever you're looking for in Brazil. You just gotta learn that Portuguese.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. We was just in Rio and we seen every shade and
Facts.
all of that.
Oh yeah,
I
for
agree.
sure, for
I
sure.
agree
So for
100%.
me, go ahead, Ryan. What you saying?
No, I agree.
Me too. Like if I spoke Portuguese, like as fluent, I don't speak Spanish very fluent, but I speak it enough to live there, no problem, right? If I spoke Portuguese on the same level as I speak Spanish, I'd choose Brazil over Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic would be number 2. Brazil would be number 1 for sure.
Well, I'm going back. I don't know if I should. With that Biggie song, I'm going back to Rio.
Word.
Wow, you love Rio that much?
I love Brazil that much. I mean, I was just Rio fit in there, but I plan on going to Sao Paulo.
Did you get a chance to go to the Termas?
I don't even know what that is, so probably not.
What? Yo. Okay, now I see why you still don't see. The next time you go, especially go to Rio, I want you to go and ask for like the top tier Termas. The Termas is the same thing as like the Casas in the DR.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
All right, let me give you an example. Do you remember Pastor Courvoisier?
Yeah.
Remember that video?
Yeah.
That's the Terma they was in. You walk in.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think the man that went to one for sure. I think niggas went to one.
listen, listen. It's basically for lack of a better term, it's a cat house, right? Go in there, they give you a bracelet. You feel me? They give
Never
you a
mind.
robe, and it's the top tier joints. Top
Oh, never
tier.
mind. Never mind. Oh, you
Yeah.
talking about like the 4x4 joint?
Word.
Yeah.
4x4.
Okay.
Yup.
Okay. Nah, we didn't get to. We got invited, but we didn't get to go.
When you go in there, then you'll see the type of women, and you'll go, "What the fuck is Brazil on?"
Nah, we
Period.
went to
Yeah.
another spot and was like that. Like this was the
I got
this,
you.
yeah, this wasn't even top tier, but they had some talent in that motherfucker. Like shit.
Telling
Nah,
you.
The
go
I
ahead,
heard
Ryan.
about the 4x4 though. Like I posted a Brazil pic and like niggas start hitting me up. Yo, you gotta go to 4x4. I was like, damn, I
What
missed
a
that
big
wave already, brother.
for sure. Like now understand. Now that's just completely straight tricking. The reason why I'm saying go there is because you'll see a concentration of women beauty that Brazil has to offer, and then you'll go, oh, okay, I get it now. Now I know why I should learn Portuguese.
Nah, I got you.
Because then you could find that type of chick without her being a scatal, a dirty foot.
Nah, fact. Now we seen some crazy stuff though. Like I
For
ain't gonna
sure.
hold you. Like
Yeah,
it
nah.
was outside.
But again, those are all scatals, right? They're all outside.
No. I'm talking about like in the carnival. I'm talking about at the beach. Like just
Carnival, sure.
just
Yeah. If it's
passing.
carnival, for sure, you can find them. But like
Yeah.
when it's not carnival, just understand the girls that are outside, they're basically on demon time. They don't got nothing
Nah, for
going for them. You
yeah.
understand? They
Nah, for
outside, they
sure.
at the beach. Why you don't have a job? Why you not in school? Right?
Right.
So just understand that you're dealing with a chick that got bodies on her. Like even if she not selling it, bro, she giving
I ain't
it
gonna hold
away
you.
for a good time.
I ain't gonna hold you. I
Yeah,
believe
nah,
that.
they're a lot more sexual out there for sure.
But
Where?
it's
Yeah.
that way anywhere you go, right? If the funny thing is guys leave
Mm.
their culture and forget that no matter what culture you go to, if she outside without a male escort, a family member walking around with her with no job, you know what I'm saying? Not in school, she's a scatal. No matter what language she's speaking, no matter where you at.
No, but I know what you're saying, and I agree 100%. But I do believe Brazil is a little bit elevated sexually. Like they look at
A
sex
little.
like walking a
A
dog. Like
little. It's like
yeah,
going to
not all the
dinner. It's
way,
regular.
all the way. Yeah, like they look at sex
Man,
like they just went to walk a dog real
Listen,
quick. Like
the only thing that make me sometimes, do a left, raise a left eyebrow at niggas when they go to Brazil is because I feel like there's a lot of booty bandits that like going to Brazil. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just leave it like that. We don't got to get into it. I'm just saying, because
that's a wild.
hey,
That's wild.
I understand. Just do
that's
your
a wild
research.
statement.
Do your research. do
Don't get me wrong. There,
your research.
I've said it before. There's a very colorful community in
Yeah, because
Rio.
they
They're
Like
very liberal
think
out
about
there, aren't
Ryan.
they?
Think about these
yeah,
dudes that be talking about, oh, Thailand, those girls, those lady boys, they look so regular. I go to Brazil. The niggas is just they leaving they man all behind. Trust that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. So you got to be careful who you around. That's all I'm saying. Vacation time, Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know.
I was a little taken back. I didn't know the community was that strong out there. I
What?
was like, what the
Okay.
hell is going on out here? Like
Yo.
they're a little bit too they're a little bit they're a little bit too open. Let's
Word.
just say that.
Word, but
Really,
it's definitely for single black man. That's the best place. That's the best place. If you speak Portuguese, number one is Brazil. If you speak Spanish, number one is the DR for sure, hands down.
well, hold on, I got a dono. Let me drop it real quick. Where's my thing at? Oh, there it is. Yo, who's that? Really? Yo, appreciate that, bro. I think did you send me that? Yeah, appreciate the $50 donut, brother. Appreciate that, man. I'll put that. I'll update the 1300 into the dark skin chocolate funding. The dark skin, the
Hey,
Malik dark skin fund.
right, I was gonna say,
No,
damn,
no.
Malik, Malik
Hey,
just changed
nah,
Ryan
nah,
whole
He don't
Ryan
even sound happy about it.
be feeling
I
like
just want him to live his truth, man.
He
I
just don't
think.
even sound happy about it. You hear him?
right.
No, I'm excited.
Like
No,
there's no
I mean,
enthusiasm.
I'm very excited actually. I'm very,
I'm so right on this issue that Ryan has to do a 2-for-1 trip. That's how right I
Yeah.
am on this issue.
Wait, what you
He's
mean?
not.
What you mean?
He doesn't even want to stay in Panama that long. He's just like, nah, it's too many dark skinned women there.
Nah, don't do that. DR is flooded with chocolate, bro. DR
I
is a
tell everybody.
Yeah,
chocolate.
sure.
I tell
It's a
everybody,
chocolate store.
if you young enough, I tell everyone who wants to travel the world, there's 4 languages that you want to learn. You already have English, so you got that. All right. The second one, obviously, is Spanish, French, Arabic. Right now, those 3, the French, Arabic, and Spanish, will cover you having a great time. Right now, that 4th one is Cantonese or Mandarin. You learn that, and that'll make it so that you're World War III proof. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
They
you're
say
right.
Mandarin is one of the hardest languages to learn, though.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Nigga.
so it's a language where the best way to learn it is immersively, right?
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things that if, as far as studying, yeah, that's gonna be one of the most difficult languages. Although it's very simple, it's just the fact that each individual of the letters also have a different variation of sound, which changes the meaning.
Yeah.
So that makes it super difficult, right? So it's something that, like, I tried to learn. I picked up the bare minimum, and then I was like, nah, you got to do this immersively, because outside of that, it's almost impossible.
You know what, Casanova? I heard from a lot of brothers that I met that Arabic is actually not as hard as people think it is.
It's not. You learn the Arabic language is based off of the Quran. So it's really not a language where it was designed separately, right? You have the Quran, and the Quran is the Arabic language, right? So
Yeah.
if you learn the passages of the Quran, if you learn the Muslim language, the Muslim faith, you'll learn Arabic super duper easy.
And then they also said that if you could pick up like the alphabet
Word.
and the sounding it out, that's
Yep.
like half the battle. They were like,
Half
that's
the
like
battle.
you already know the language for real. I was like, nah, no way. They were
100%.
like, yeah, if you learn the
100%.
alphabet, yeah,
100%. Because it's really not as language the way it was designed, like other languages was designed, right? It's a religion, really. Arabic is just the language of the Muslim religion.
Facts.
You speak Arabic?
Nah, son. If I spoke Arabic, I'd be a fucking billionaire, man.
Yeah, I think Arabic's probably one of the last ones that I want to learn.
Man,
sure.
Arabic can have your throat dry, brother. Yeah,
Whoa,
try learning that.
Pause, bro.
What's going on?
That was crazy.
What I'm saying.
Yo, hey, who said that? Who just said that? What the?
It was crazy.
You gotta go on timeout. It's going
Yo, that was
crazy.
ridiculous, yo.
Nah, man. Dang. Y'all twist
everything.
everything,
Pause.
man. I'm saying when you're trying to learn it, right?
Look, even Misha
You
like,
need a lot
wow.
of, you need a lot of water.
That was
You need a lot of water.
actually crazy.
I don't know how to phrase it, man. I'm trying to think of a better way to phrase it.
How about you just let that one be?
There's no better way.
You need to let that one marinate.
Just let it be, bro.
All right, we're gonna skip it down.
Some of them you just gotta let it go.
You know what, Casanova, you're right, man. Because like even I haven't converted yet, but even when I go to the masjid, you're right. Because when you say certain words and phrases, you're already speaking the language.
You're speaking language, yeah.
Yeah.
And then because you know what you're talking about, if you look, there's certain things that doesn't convey in Arabic because it's not a secular life. You feel me? So you can't even say certain things. That's why when they say certain things, they just say the English word for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like there's no, you know what I mean? Because it's really the language of the religion of being a Muslim. of the Muslim religion. So if you convert to Muslim and you learn the Quran like in its native language, you'll learn Arabic in a heartbeat.
That's true. When you arguing with the dude at the corner store, that's true. He'll curse you in English and then go back to speaking.
Right. Yeah,
That's
because there's
true.
not too many curses in
That's
Arabic.
true. That's true.
Like in Arabic, it's mostly just, you know, showing love to your fellow brothers.
Facts.
Man, Dale, come on.
Oh,
don't
for
take over
sure,
like
Dan.
that.
You could have a lot of fun off Arabic. Because here's the thing. What you got to realize is that you're thinking of like, if you go into like Saudi Arabia and Dubai, you're not thinking about the heathens out of the Muslim that's coming outside, because in the Muslim religion, there's actually a time in which you can become a heathen. Like you're supposed to, you know, it's like sowing your wild oats. So them niggas just be coming out spending millions. That's the dudes that be pooping on the chicks. You know what I'm saying? That be flying the chicks out, but just to poop on them.
Yo, that's wild.
Hey, is Farsi dialect of Arabic or no? It's different.
It's I think that's Iran, right? Yeah.
It's like its own language.
I think in Algeria they speak that, right? Or is it
Iran.
Iran?
Right.
Iran, yeah. They're the only ones I think too that speak Farsi. That's the only
Right.
problem also.
The
They're the only
Persians.
ones.
Yeah, I think that's some Persian stuff. I don't think that's Arabic.
Yeah, it's not.
It just, I guess it has a similar like symbols or whatever, or
And
caricatures,
the tones and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that's a great country to visit too, but you
Yeah,
So
there's
it's
some
like-
countries in the Middle East that are good, man. People just don't want to go there. Like Qatar seems pretty
Because
nice.
like Farsi has nothing to do, just so you know, with Arabic.
Yeah.
Like it's a completely like, it's not even, so like Arabic is more of a Semitic language. Like Farsi is Indo-European.
Mm.
My bad. I took a few classes in college, folks.
Nah, and I saw a brother write in the chat that he didn't think that Russia would like brothers. That's false, bro. I met a lot of bros, especially like African brothers from Africa, straight from Africa, that was living in Russia. Russia has they give a lot of scholarships to people from Africa. There's a lot of programs that they love. Actually, the president is against. I don't know if you guys knew that he's against that, like the racism stuff. They punish people for that.
Yeah, you know, until so it's like America is quote unquote against racism.
That's true.
But the people that run it is the most racist motherfuckers on the planet, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
got
that
you.
type shit.
Yeah.
I got
You know
you.
what I'm saying? Like if you go to Russia, you gonna have smoke with the Russian dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna love. They're gonna get a lot of love from dudes, but it ain't the love that you're worried about. It's the smoke. And
It's
this
the smoke.
word, and this the smoke is way more smoky than the love you're gonna get. Just put it that way.
But I think if you're in a major like St. Petersburg or Moscow though, then you'll be fine. It's just wandering
Yeah, but the
outside
problem
those.
is they're gonna be outside talking to the Russian chicks. That's the issue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
Russian
That's when
girls
you
like black guys though.
I heard they do though. I heard Russian girls do.
Yeah, they do.
So they
yeah.
Talking about
they
Russian
like
women.
them the same way every girl likes them. It's a fetish style, right? They don't. It's not like they taking you home to moms.
Yeah, they
Okay,
will they
but
marry
what
you?
about that,
That's a
though?
different thing.
Not
That's a
marry you though.
different
If
thing.
you're talking about like, will they actually go on a date with you, hang out, and have fun with you? Yeah.
That's every race in that case.
What 3K say? I want to meet your mama.
Mm-hmm.
But
I hear that.
if we talking about marriage, I don't know if they'll marry.
That's true. The dude said you gotta have bread. Yeah, Russian. they
Yeah,
have a
but
big
that's
culture on
everybody,
money.
right? Like
Nah, bro. Russian, bro.
money's the color, the one color that will hide your blackness. That's green.
But
But without
Russian, I
green,
did hear
you always
Russian
gonna
girls
be
is
green.
like that though. I did hear like real money, like you gotta have some
For
bread.
sure. And like
Yeah.
don't get it twisted, because these Russian chicks, it's not like you're gonna be able to take them to Thailand and buy the fake shit. No, they want to go into Louis and spend 25 bands, nigga. Like, so it's you gotta
Yeah,
have
man.
bread.
Some cultures, the women want you to just spend, bro. Like even if it's not a wise thing for you to do, they just want it. You can do
You
it.
know, that's why we go to them stores, you know, in the DR. They got these places called like paquetes, where there's they get all this clothes from the US that comes in these big ass packages. You can get shirts for $1, $2. I tell them, go crazy over there. Go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Go crazy. It's like think of a flea market, but like for used clothes. That's where you take them. Tell them go wild.
Go bargain shopping, huh?
Word. Eastern
A lot of them-
European, it's all about the bread. Just you ain't lying, Don.
A lot of them Russian girls
Yeah.
are trying to have they be trying to get the like African American girl features too with the surgeries.
So it's funny, but that's the thing, right? Like all the women want to have the features that's actually attractive to all males for the most part, right? It's just the fact that they just don't want the credit score that comes with it. That's all.
It's like back in the day, you tell a white girl she got a fat ass, she'll be offended. But now you tell her that she's like,
offended.
But I think like every
Yo,
culture has something to
that's so
offer
funny,
though.
yo. That's so
Like
true.
every culture, like somebody want to take something from Africa, take something from Europe, take something from Latin America. Everybody's just biting off each
That's
other.
why Brazil, bro, the women there, different level, because it's everybody been mixing in there. The Euro, the African blood, Spanish blood, every blood you could think of mixed up in Brazil is mixed up in Brazil.
But Casanova, where's the English country? You mentioned the Spanish and the Portuguese one. What about the
Which means
English one?
for what?
Like you mentioned, like the best Spanish country, in
The best
European
English country for
CR.
Black
Yes.
Americans?
Yeah. Which one is
The
that?
good old USA, baby.
Oh, you think that's the best one for us?
Best one, hands down. Hands down. If
I
you
mean,
get
how's
your
it
money,
not though? I mean, you got every race that you go travel to is here in the U.S.
right. If you got your money right, that's why I don't travel that much. If you got your money right, man, I don't understand why you would leave. You got every flavor, they speak
Right.
English, and they got
Every-
a job.
Every flavor.
Like that's, but I get it though, because it's like, unfortunately, it's not going to be something that a guy who is just getting into his kind of like his own and learning, you know, how he can be like top tier. You feel me? Like if you ain't top G mentality, right, America ain't good for you. You better go find some place where you can get that exchange rate, buddy.
Well, I look at it like, I don't. As for dating, it might not be the best because of not
go
because
out?
of the women.
Let me ask you a question. Every time I hear a guy say that, I ask them, do they actually go out? Be honest.
Like, what do you mean? Do I leave
In the
my
States?
house? Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
well.
See, that not to leave the house. No. Do you go out to places to socialize? Actually,
Yeah.
lounges, right? Clubs. You know.
Oh
what I'm saying?
no! I don't go to clubs.
All right.
No,
So here's the thing.
Not here, not
a lot
anymore.
of guys don't go to these functions. They don't go out to the picnics. They don't go out to like the car events. They don't go out to these places of social where there's social. So they don't really have the most of what their version of interaction with women is in passing. You know what I'm saying? When you in Starbucks, you see a pretty girl, you're trying to holler, right? Or wherever you're going anyway. They usually don't go out and really try to socialize. Because if you do, you're gonna bump into chicks that find you specifically attractive. Now, if you're overweight and you wear glasses and you don't dress well, I mean, I don't care what color you are, they're not fucking with you, bro. Like it don't matter who you are. No matter what race you are.
I mean, yeah, you can say that. But like, I don't have an issue with the women here. I just don't know if it's the best for brothers. That's my only thing. Like, I don't have a problem with them.
What you mean by that? By it ain't the best. What do you mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best situation because dudes is a common issue. They don't like the behavior, right? Like for the most part, it's not like necessarily the looks all the time.
I'm gonna put it to you like this. Here's why I disagree.
But
You know why I love American girls? Because I'll give you an example. My girl, my main chick, because I hold it down, because I'm really him, doesn't have a problem with me dealing with other chicks because she's secure, right? Because I don't give her any doubt, right? All the chicks that I deal with, sometimes they got girlfriends. They have no problem traveling with me, you know what I'm saying, and being on demon time with me. Like, so it's very difficult for me not to say that they not the best. You know what I mean? Because it's like all my Bonnies to me being Clyde. You know what I mean? But you gotta be a person who has done the work to be the best version of yourself. And most men refuse to do that first before they go outside. So I was raised different. I was raised, if you not going to the gym, if you ain't on the basketball court, if you ain't playing football, if you're not physically active, you're not going to be able to physically please a woman. You just can't. Your calisthenics, if your calisthenics ain't up, if you don't have the stamina to actually play ball and do anything, you ain't going to have the stamina to satisfy a woman. And that is the core problem with most dudes, is they don't get themselves physically in the best shape that they possibly can be in. Because if you do, you will have women that will be attracted to you, and they will let you know that constantly. It's most of the guys that never experience that because they don't put the work in.
Okay.
That's where the issue comes in as
Hey,
a
hold
man.
up, though.
So
Hey,
with
hold up,
this,
though.
oh, go ahead. You can go first.
I'm trying to get though, like, what do you mean by I still don't understand what you mean by it's not the best. Like I don't know.
I know.
I understand you. I guess what I'm saying. Like, what
So
do
what
you
he's saying is why do you
specifically?
say that American women aren't the best for black men, or America isn't the best for black men?
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
Well, you had said it
Oh,
earlier. and then we were
okay. I thought
talking
he
back
was
and
responding
forth.
to you.
No,
Yeah,
I was asking you. Yeah.
it's not because of what he said. Like Casanova, I mean, obviously what Casanova said goes to any country. If you're in the best physical and financial shape,
No, forget financial. I didn't say.
What do you mean
financial.
forget financial? So you gonna be in
Yeah,
shape and broke?
yeah. I'm gonna
Oh
tell
my
you why.
God.
I'm gonna tell you
Oh my-
why.
all right,
It's
guys.
financial. Listen,
All right.
I'm gonna tell you why. I've been
Finances
dicking
don't
bitches
matter.
down since I was
Just be in
broke.
shape.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't in a horrible physical shape, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Women don't give a fuck about your pockets if you in your best physical shape, bro. The ones that do are the gold diggers. But most women want to be happy. Most women will be happy if they are being taken care of by a man that they are physically attracted to. I'm telling you, look at all the women that pay bills. Yo, before I had bread, it was women paying for me to live, my nigga. What are you talking about? They pay my car note, they pay my rent. You know what I'm saying? They gave me bread to go, to go out and fuck other bitches. They didn't know that, but that don't mean nothing.
I'm sorry, Casanova. I haven't had that experience where women are paying my bills.
Do you know why?
For me.
Let me ask you, do you know why?
You want to know why?
Tell
I
me
can
why.
answer why I haven't experienced it.
I want to hear this, yes.
First, a woman has helped me out and she has paid bills.
You got you. Yeah,
but
for sure.
not on a consistent basis, because that's only because I desperately needed it and it was a favor. It's not because of something that was consistent. Because
I got you.
But
what's the why? No. Let me ask you, Malik. Why do you think that? Why don't you think
Let me be the first to admit, I'm not him. I never represent him. I'm just an average.
But you know why you're not him?
I'm just a normal dude.
Do you think it's because of the way your face is shaped? Let me ask you a question. Do you think you're not him because of the way your face is?
What?
Do you think you're not him because of your face card?
My face card? No, I think my face is fine.
So why do you think you're really not him?
I think I'm an average dude.
No, you're
below that's true.
average.
Aren't you like 6'4" or something? How tall
But
are
again,
you?
here's the thing.
I'm not
what
6'4".
about the short guys that are in the gym? That's
I'm not
pulling pussy?
6'4".
It's not. You don't even have to be tall. You just have to be the best version of you. Listen, Malik, I'm not trying to dig.
All right,
at you, I
pass it
promise.
over.
Hold on. Just let me be clear.
let's
I am
talk
not
about
trying
it.
to throw shots at you. I'm
No,
not trying to
you
disparage you.
mentioned some stuff, Casanova.
But I'm not trying to disparage
On a
you.
little
I
tip.
promise you, bro.
We mentioned
I
some
promise
stuff
you.
on a little tip, and you also mentioned you had a woman. I'm making excuses. He said he had a woman pay his bill.
But Malik, let me tell you why. But just let me tell you why. Let me lay it out. Let me lay it out. First of all,
I'm paying my bill.
you being the exact same you. I'm talking about the exact same personality, right? Same voice, same interest, everything. But you're in your best physical shape. You'll have the exact same experiences I had.
Okay.
I promise you that.
So you're saying all guys in their best physical shape in America are winning. They don't have no problems with the women in the United States.
It depends on what you're saying
like
is to be able to attract women is winning, then yes. They do not have a problem attracting women because somebody is going to be attracted to you, however you are. If you are not in a listen, let me tell you why. Just let's talk about how we're designed as human beings, right? When a guy is overweight in today's society, it's not like it was back in the day, like thousands of years ago, where you're showing that you're wealthy. When you being overweight was an actual social benefit because it showed that you had enough money to feed yourself and overfeed yourself. In today's day, physically, right? What you're showing to a woman who subconsciously and just at the chemical level is seeing someone who's sick and that can't take care of her nor protect her. That's what she's seeing. So at the core, that's where the issue is, right? Not as you as being Malik, but being you as being that version of the human being that isn't at the top level. And the only thing stopping you from being that is you not putting the work in. That's it. So these things are universal. It's not has nothing to do with personality. It's just universal. Aesthetics shows your health, and that builds attraction in women, period.
But
Okay.
see, the thing is, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. I was gonna say, I agree with you, Casanova. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I was in the military, and when I was in the military, I was in pretty good shape. Over the last couple years, I had some shit go on with me, and I had put on weight, and I noticed the immediate difference with the same girls I used to clap. An immediate difference.
Facts.
They don't remember what I was. They see what I am now, right?
Correct.
And obviously, I'm losing weight now, but I'm saying that I do understand exactly what you're talking about, and I do believe that all men should be in shape, regardless of where I am right
Facts.
now. I
Facts.
know where I gotta be.
Facts.
And
Because I promise you, you will definitely realize your success and your potential once you get to a physical part to where you can say, all right, I am now physically fit. By the time before you even get to that point, you're going to have a shorty pulling up on you and flirting with you. I promise. Just if you're putting the work in. Promise, Malik.
Hey, listen.
What are you talking
I agree
about?
with that.
All right. Let me
Go ahead, Malik. Go
for
ahead.
a second, because what you're saying is the dudes that are attractive, right?
No,
are
we're
in
talking
shape.
about you.
No.
Forget about dudes. We're
What do
talking
you
about
mean?
you.
Okay, we could talk about me.
Yeah.
Let's talk about me. So if I
Because
was
there's too many variables when you use the
if
word
I had a
dudes, you know
six
what I mean?
pack, which I don't have,
Right.
but the 6-pack symbolizes a man being in shape, right?
Correct.
You would think I would have a better interaction with the demeanor of American women?
I
would
would
change their demeanor. I would change their demeanor.
1,000%.
They
So
wouldn't-
much so.
They wouldn't
so
use the
much
laws and
so
the
much so
rules
that I promise you,
against me.
yes,
Okay.
and you would have a
Alright.
rotation.
Well, guys,
Promise.
the advice is get a 6-pack, and the American women will change their demeanor, and guys should not be traveling
Towards you
at all.
versus the demeanor that they have towards you now.
It's fine.
At that.
I don't have a problem.
I promise you. And the thing is, I'm willing to bet you $1,000, and you will be the only person that wins from this. Because if you lose,
You bet me $1,000 on what?
$1,000. That if
For
you
what?
got to yourself to where you had a 6-pack, your interaction and your experience with women will change 180. 180.
I can't change how they behave in this country.
See,
no
that's the sad
my
part is
six-pack
you're
or
thinking
my
women
money.
behave
I don't
based
think-
off of their mind, and based off of their
Bro,
mind and the
like-
way that they don't. Women
don't-
behave based off of their feelings.
There's a bunch of guys. We have a bunch of proof. Guys, it doesn't matter their shape, their financial status. The way women behave is messed up in the United States. But you're just saying.
You know
it's
why you're
because-
saying that?
it's
Because
because
you're
there's
taking a small
there's a
subsect
flaw-
of their
There's
experience.
a flaw in me because you can see me like, oh, okay, maybe it's his glasses, maybe it's this.
You want me?
maybe
Can I
it's that.
tell you something that you
Like,
won't
the
believe?
issue
Can I
is
tell you something that you won't believe?
Because
Can I
you're
tell?
not holding
Can I tell you
yourself
something?
accountable.
Malik,
Hey,
pay
can I
attention to
talk?
something.
Can I talk?
Malik,
Man,
no,
so-
Malik, hold on,
All right, go
because
ahead,
you're
go ahead.
going on a rant. Let me just say something quick so you can
was-
understand.
Yeah.
Those guys that are supposedly have their financial situation well and are physically fit, right? And are telling you that are fucking lying to you so they can prey on you. so that you can listen to the bullshit that they're spewing out of their fucking mouth. They get bitches with ease. They're feeding you the bullshit propaganda that'll make you feel better about yourself. I am telling you, they are fucking lying to you. They are feeding on you. You're a fucking sheep and they're wolves. They are lying to you. Their experience is not the same as yours. They're telling you that so that you can buy their course, or so that you can listen to their podcast, or that so you can follow their schemes, or you could follow whatever the fuck it is that they're peddling to you. The same way where that fucking weirdo dude, you know, I forgot his name, the muscle black dude that was peddling to the black women and then turned around and he was cheating on his wife. Y'all remember him? He was lying. He was lying. Everything that he was talking about was
Jackson.
Yeah, Derrick Jackson. The same way Derrick Jackson was lying to them females about what he believed in. They lying to you. I'm telling you. Every single dude that gets into shape may not have the experience they want with women, but they won't be lacking of women. I can assure you.
Derrick Jackson is a liar, and he tells them
my
what they
point.
want to hear. It's
That's
not
my
because
point.
he's just him being in phenomenal physical shape helps, but he's also telling them what they want to hear. Like if he wasn't doing that, he would not be having that level of standing with the women. If he was saying
what I'm saying, Malik.
What Samuels was saying, he'd be on the same level. Like they would not like him. Well, a lot of
telling
like
you, Malik.
I should say. So it's
Malik,
like it's not just
all you
that.
gotta
Like,
do,
you can't just
I
say,
promise
oh,
you,
yeah,
Malik, if you get in the
get a
best
six-pack,
physical shape
all of a
you
sudden,
have, you
man,
don't have to
Casanova,
say
bro.
this
Can I, all right, can I talk? Casanova,
I'm on mute.
please. Dang. Yes. Okay. If I get a six-pack and the American women don't change their behavior,
he's not saying a six pack. You still going around what he's trying to say. He's not saying a six pack. He just get in shape. Just get in. He's saying in general, a man who cares about their body and look good, a girl is going to gravitate to them. Like I said in the comments, I'm going for the good looking, in shape, broke ninja, opposed to the ninja who's rich, who's out of shape and look ugly, look like he don't even take care of himself.
100%.
That's what he's trying to say. You keep saying
100%.
six pack. He's not saying go get a six pack. It's hard to get a six pack, but look, you could go get toned up before you get a six pack, and you'll look good.
Talk about fed, bro.
Females won't be a problem when you toned up. I'm just trying to tell you. Like my husband's in a gym now. Like
what did you say about the bet?
Huh?
What did I was asking? What did Casanova say about the bet? That's all I'm asking. He made a bet with me. I don't know if anybody heard it.
He said, if you get in the best shape, or if you get in, I don't know, if you get in the best shape, then you'll get a different interaction from a woman. He said, I think.
And that's it. Period. The issue is
it's true. Okay. It's true. I'm a female saying that it's true.
The issue is this, Malik. This is why, right? When you are in the best shape you can get into, period. Like, don't even go six pack. Let's just say when you're just taking care of yourself, that in itself is attractive to women. Period. You understand now? If you're talking about the top of the top women, they have their own requirements, and that's a different thing, right? We're talking about having you be able to change the experience you have with women. And you don't need any dude. You don't need a pickup artist course. You don't need a red pill information. All you have to do is physically get into the best shape that you can. If you do that alone, you will find that the experience you have with women will be 180 degree difference than what it is now. Period. That's it.
I mean, look, Ryan's on here, Charlie on here. When they went to Brazil, that's the first thing they said when they got back is that, I got to stop drinking. I got to get in shape. It's the truth.
Facts.
They said it themselves that you'll get better outcome like that, and and when you're in a country where it's a thing, it makes you want to do the same thing. But it is true, it's very true. Not saying that towards you specifically, but to men. And look what they said towards women. They said Brazil, the girls, they work out a lot. Look how they talking about it. So would they go for the girls that look like they take care of themselves, or the girl that looks sloppy, like she don't care about herself? So and vice versa, the same thing.
Yo, Misha, I agree with everything y'all saying. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree
we
with
can hear
what
you
y'all
clear.
saying. Look, I was at the airport and there was a brother there. We were talking. I'm like, yeah, I'm about to go to DR, relax, whatever. and he said, "This is my DR." We were in Miami. This is my DR. Miami is my DR. And
Facts.
I
Facts.
understood what he said immediately because he was in great shape.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even have to tell
Facts.
me why. I knew. So this is just for me. This ain't for nobody on the panel. But as a man, I know what I need to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Look,
it.
I'm gonna tell you the one place I don't live. I don't live in Atlanta, Georgia, because I couldn't deal with the way women were like basically attacking me, bro. Like it's crazy. There's so many single women. Because of the fact that a lot of guys just refuse to acknowledge that they don't put the work in to take care of themselves. They don't get to experience it. And listen, every person that I saw that was pulling females, they all was in the best shape they could be in, right? The dudes that wasn't, you know what they had? They had the bling to show that they could take care of the female financially. They had to have the goals. They had to have the Rolex, right? Now, when you combine that, where you in shape and you got the bread, my nigga, you can write your own check. You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere.
No, Casanova. Let me cut you off right there. Let's remove the bread. You average or below average
Sure.
in terms of the money.
I got you.
We just talking about the bread.
Sure.
Like
but I was just saying the top. I was just referring to your top level, right? But again, take away the money. Okay, let me tell you this. Take away the money. They didn't know I had my own thing going on, right? Because I don't flash. I just don't leave with my wallet, right? All right, boom. You know how many of them was like, I got a 6-bedroom house. I got I make 400,000. You know what I'm saying? Just and just expressing that like they were super masculine in that area. But
like loud guys who not confident, so they bring that stuff up to bag a bitch.
Facts. And they do the same thing in there because there's so little available dudes that they want. Right? There's plenty of men, but there's not a lot of available men that's what they want, right? Because if they in shape, the guys are probably the womanizers, and they know that they from if you in Atlanta's not it's not large at all. So everybody really knows everybody, And all I'm saying is that if you in shape, bro, and you go to Atlanta, you'll never want to leave. You understand? Like you'll never want to leave.
Bro,
the pressure was too much for me.
Let me chime in right here, right fast.
Go ahead, go on.
Like just to to elaborate on what Misha said, like say, yeah, definitely. And in fact, I'm down like 25 pounds since I done got back from Brazil.
That's what's up.
We still had a great time, but I can't speak for Ryan. But reason why I felt that way because we are in a country full of everybody.
Ryan, you on mute just in case you didn't know. We couldn't hear nothing every time you try to chime in.
My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like I said, I can't speak for Ryan, but for me, man, like we was in the country where everybody seemed like they was in shape.
Oh yeah, although Brazil, right?
Yeah, for real, Brazil.
For sure.
And although we still had our way, and I had a damn good time. I don't think I missed out on nothing. It's just that I felt like I stuck out more than I wanted to, far as in a bad way. You know what I mean? So I agree with Casanova. You know what I mean? Although
Malik,
I've been a man that I've had women my whole life, but I also been a money getting dude. So
right there you go. See?
That plays a tremendous part into it. You know what I
mean?
Malik,
you watch the content like all of us, right?
I've been on both ends of this. Oh, go ahead, Cas. No,
do you watch all of our content? Like, I mean, not like, do you watch the travel space content? Like, I watch a lot of different content creators, right?
Yeah.
If you notice, all the guys that are seeming to be super successful with women and having a fun time, all of them are in shape. Whether you're talking about the Lords, whether you're talking about the Don Banks, whether you're talking like all of them.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Listen,
I mean, Ace is in shape.
I agree.
But yeah, most of them are. I guess you could say yeah. But they
promise you.
They also show women on their videos too. Like
no. I'm talking about
you keep talking about that. Every time we bring up Don Banks, that's the only thing you say is that they show women on their page.
But we weren't talking about his channel. We're talking about the life that he's enjoying. I'm talking about just the life, just the fun that they're having, right? Like if you look at them, they're having a great time.
It's not rocket science, man. It's not
Go
rocket
ahead,
science.
man.
It's not rocket science. He's not wrong. If you get in the best shape of your life, you're obviously
That's it.
you're gonna
Yeah.
feel
Mhm.
better. You're gonna.
Facts.
I'm not arguing
Listen.
that.
I played football, man. I definitely noticed the difference in being in shape,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been on both
Facto.
sides.
I used to
That's
play
100%.
why.
sports too. Like I get what y'all
Okay.
saying. Y'all right.
Okay. So
What
you
I'm trying
know.
to say is in America, like
Right.
even if you get in shape, like that
Uh-huh.
stuff matters. But like even if you're in like average shape, whatever average is for a man to be in, like in shape,
How many
that's
chicks do
still
you
not
want, Malik?
enough.
But hold on,
How many chicks?
Malik.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, check me out. They're not like you have a rebuttal, and your points could be valid because I know brothers in amazing shape that still complain and they still passport
Yeah,
brothers.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
not.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
hold up. You're right, but they're looking at you like you're not taking accountability because
Okay.
forget about the women here. The point is we all should want to be in the best shape of our lives to at least have the opportunity to get the best
Word.
outcome
I could even
possible.
combat
No,
when he's
I
talking
I
about the
agree with that.
guys.
I respect that. I was just talking about the point of the topic,
Even with
right?
Vacation Ryan talking about the guys that he knows that's in the best shape and still traveling, I guarantee you they're not traveling because they can't get women. They're traveling because they had a very bad experience with a specific relationship for the most
No,
part.
they get girls. Yeah, no, they get
You know
girls
what I'm
here all
saying?
day,
They
all
had a
day
very
too.
bad experience. Something happened, either baby mama drama, the court system, the ex-wife, ex-girl, called the police on them. And
For sure.
they specifically are looking for a different sort of culture. They're not looking for women. They're looking for a different culture of women. Right. So that's what we're talking about, where like they looking for either submissive women. Like for me, I can't do a submissive woman. I like women who actually have
That's
their own
crazy.
mind. I like women that gonna have something to say back. That's gonna bring something to the like that for me. You know what I'm saying? That's
You
what I
love
like.
you love the States, then.
I love the States. Why you think? I'm telling you, I have no problem.
I
But the
play with
reason
you.
is because
I'm
when me
playing.
and them have a banter, they eventually will submit because I'm actually superior, not because I'm telling them they gotta submit. So it's different. I worked on myself, right? I read the books. I went to the gyms. You understand? I did the work to become better. So
For
that's
sure.
the reason why.
Also, too, just to add to that, speaking of books, it's a book called Psycho Cybernetics. Are you familiar with that book, Casanova?
Of course.
Okay.
I
So
was
you
a
understand?
master of NLP.
Right. Okay. With that book it shows like your mindset, not even the way that people look at you is gonna change, the way that you look at you gonna change, and that's gonna be the biggest factor, I believe. You know what I mean? Like the book was
For sure.
written like had a lot to do with like a surgeon, and it's like what changed the most in the people that he seen that had the best results was people that they seen the scar gone or they seen whatever ailment they had gone, and it changed the way that they
Perceive
interacted with
themselves.
life.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
100%.
So I agree with Casanova when it comes to that. It's a lot of things Casanova be trolling about, but I don't think this is one of them.
Nah, you know when I'm trolling.
This is
No,
basic,
I agree, bro.
regular, common sense 101 type.
But
I
no,
get where Malik
Vacation
is
Ryan,
going.
don't say it's common sense because it's no longer common. That's not
I
the
get
sense that they're getting nowadays.
Like
Because
I just
remember
feel
the
like
book we
people
told you.
are. Oh, go ahead.
no.
Yes.
To be
No,
fair,
I'm on mute. Go ahead, Malik.
no. To be fair to Malik, I get what he's saying, but that's not what they're trying to get out of you.
And you know why he's
They're
saying that?
more. Go
Because
ahead. Go
because he's in the algorithm. Let me be clear of what I mean by that. All
Oh
right.
my God.
He's in an algorithm that is feeding the things that he needs to believe to alleviate himself of the responsibility of the reasoning of why his life is the way that it is. It's not just
Wait,
him. That's what.
Casanova,
Okay,
hold
let me
on.
take.
What do you
Let
mean
me
the
take
way my
away. Let
life
me not
is?
say Malik. I take
Hold
that
on.
back, Malik.
Nah. You
Before
can't
you
take
go,
it back
all right,
because
just be on pause for a second. Just be
you
on pause
said
so I can
you
finish the
said a
thought.
few
Just
jabs.
let me
What do
be.
you
Let me. So just
What
let
do
me
you
be. Let me
mean
just
by
finish
that?
the thought.
What do you
Let me
mean
just
by
finish
that,
the thought.
brother?
Let me
What
just
do you
finish the
mean by
thought.
that?
Everybody right now is in an algorithm that is feeding them whatever is going to make them feel better about whatever it is they want to feel better about. The algorithm is designed to feed you something that's going to have you continue to watch. People are not going to watch or listen to something that isn't confirming or reaffirming their beliefs. So it's an ecosystem. It's an echo. So right now, in this day and age, Vacation Ryan is old enough that he is believing that the things we were taught is what is in the mind of most guys nowadays, and it ain't. I had to learn that a long time ago, that these principles that we were taught, these things of ethics, these things about how to be a man, that is not the common knowledge. Now the common knowledge is it's the females that's tripping. That's the mindset of men. It's the females that's the problem. Not the fact that I fucking just ate 12 Krispy Kreme donuts. Not the fact that I never hit the gym. Not the fact that I don't go play basketball no more. Not the fact that I don't play football no more. Not the fact that I have a sedentary lifestyle in which I spend 12 hours sitting at a desk. Not the fact that I haven't done anything to perpetuate myself as a superior being over a female, like learning certain things of mechanics, of engineering, of being able to change an actual alternator. You know, I don't gotta go to the mechanic to change a fucking starter. I can do it on almost every single vehicle that is not hidden under. I have a basic knowledge of things that most people don't. So when you're having a conversation with a female, she doesn't see somebody that's superior. She sees someone that's equal. She doesn't see someone she can learn from. She sees a fat guy that's sitting here trying to figure out why is it that I don't want to split the bill with him. You have to understand of what the perspective is of what you're perpetuating and whether or not another human being would want that. And until you do that, until you understand your own personal ID, until you understand your own ego, until you understand your own shortcomings and the lack thereof, you're never going to believe nothing I got to say or anybody else. You're always going to look externally for a fix.
Okay.
I think that's where
Casanova, you know, you said a lot of things that are true and accurate, but and are right. You know, you're right. A person getting in shape is what's ideal, right? That can help, but that's not going to change the mindset of the women. That's my main point. Like the women's mindset, coupled with the laws and everything with the country, is just not ideal. That's what I'm saying. Like, so even if I do,
I'll tell you a secret code to change a woman's mindset. You want to change a woman's mindset? Get her wet. All that bullshit she talking gonna go right out the window. I promise.
All right.
I actually agree with that.
And not just that.
I ain't gonna say nothing else.
No, I do agree with that. I agree with that.
All right, fair enough, man. But yeah, man.
Listen. The reason I'm not tripping because I have these conversations in private. And I know, like I already know, because I've been there already. I already seen it. Like
I mean, we all got our struggles and whatnot. We all not going to be perfect human beings. Like some dude's issue might be the weight, as we're talking about, or not being in the best shape. Some dudes might be the money. Like you got to just be the best version of yourself.
Some dudes might be socially awkward.
That's what they was looking for.
And you're always a work in progress. So yeah, you might be in better shape, but where's your money at?
No. But here's the thing. Before you go that far, here's the thing. Before you go that far, just get in better shape first. And then you'll see whether or not there's a value for you getting more money. Because you know how many dudes that are Tyrones that are in shape and will never, ever, ever make more than $40,000 a year, but will never, ever, ever have a problem getting bitches because they in shape?
Right,
you understand?
Right, Kevin Lopez. People do have to pick their struggles, but yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Mr. Coin.
Yeah, pick a struggle. That's right, Kevin. If you can't be fat, broke, and out of shape, and be socially awkward, and you can't be all. Pick a struggle.
But Casanova, man, I get what you're saying though, but man, you trying to personally attack me like I can't.
It's not you, Malik. I'm speaking in general terms. If the shoe fits, it's different. But I promise you, I'm not attacking
me personally. Like, come on now, just say I was describing you. You was like,
Malik, no. I promise you, I'm not describing you.
You literally said you.
When you said glasses, that was kind of diabolical.
Like you're coming at me.
The reason why I said that,
you did say
because that fits. Stop. We're talking about a aesthetic. Ryan, don't do that.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You know I'm not.
But you gotta keep.
I wear glasses, and Malik, I wear glasses.
Calm down.
I mean, I used to. I used to. I got the
I let you
LASIK, but I
talk.
used to
I
wear
can't talk.
glasses.
See, I let you
Okay,
talk,
now here's the
but they
thing.
don't let me
In
talk.
Malik defense, Casanova, you said everything except nigga. If you got on black headphones and a black
Yeah,
shirt,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Nah,
like,
but that's
ain't
not
gonna
fair because
like, well,
listen.
you don't get no women. Like, even though like he don't have
No, but I know, and
like
I
the
know.
women I'm getting.
Listen, I apologize because I always want to bring positivity when we're talking about these conversations,
Okay,
right?
okay,
And I
fair,
want
fair.
to make sure to make sure you understand that there is an underlying superhuman underneath the lack of responsibility of yourself. If there is a super Malik that's lying within you that got mad bitches and don't need $1 to get any hoes, but he is underneath hard work, dedication, and diet.
Yo, Casanova, and for everybody on the panel, right? All you got to do is move to a city like Miami. I promise you,
Yeah.
you're gonna see how really out of shape you are. Because
Or
even if you're
he's
doing
gonna slit his
business,
throat. One of the
even
two
if
is
you're
gonna
doing
happen.
business in
Bro,
Miami, there's people that
I've been
want
to
to do
Miami
business with
plenty
you.
of times.
There's
I'm
people that want
familiar,
to do
bro.
business with you.
Facts.
There's literally
yeah,
people
I've
That's
who
heard that
facts.
before too. Not to
Yes,
cut
I went
you,
through
And
and
that, bro.
what
There's
Zay,
you're
people
saying,
who
Brian.
won't do business with you just off the strength of you not being in shape. They won't even
That's
invite
facts.
you to their yachts. They won't invite you to nothing just
Yeah.
off the strength of you not being in shape.
That's
Nothing
facts.
else.
Can I
that's an
add
They
to
don't,
that,
actual
Brian?
fact.
yeah.
I've heard people say they won't even hire fat people.
Facts.
Yes.
Facts.
When you go into these plastic surgery clinics and all that, what you see all the pretty girls at the front desk?
Word.
Yeah, 100%.
It's
That's a damn
marketing.
thing. Yeah.
It's
You know,
marketing.
and you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Malik? A lot of the characteristics that you have is very attractive, but unfortunately to a woman, they're not attractive because they're seeing a physical thing that won't allow them to see the real you. Like I promise you.
Casanova, I don't mind you critiquing my physique.
No,
But
I'm talking about your
critique it while
intelligence.
on
I'm
camera,
talking about
man.
you're not a
Like
stupid guy. I've had a
people get to
conversation with you.
people
I can
keep
tell your
critiquing
intelligence level,
people
right?
that critique me on a
Take turn.
panel. At least
Take
I
turn.
get to see their face. Like, let me at least see your face. Let me see what you look like if you're gonna critique me at personally.
But I
Oh
wasn't
shit!
critiquing
I
you.
think that's fair. I think that's fair. That's
But I
all.
wasn't critiquing. I wasn't number
Yes, you
one.
did,
Oh
bro.
shit!
I
You
Oh
wasn't.
critiqued
shit!
me
Oh shit!
personally. I got witnesses here, and you apologize for it, which I respect.
Malik,
And you're
I
right. You're
apologize because
actually
you took it
correct.
personally. That's what I
I mean,
apologize
you
for.
talking to me personally. How else am I
Because
going
but I thought we were having a general
No,
conversation, and
yeah,
when we got
but
a
when you start
specific, no, you're right.
describing
We did
me,
make it
and then
specific.
like,
But the
all
reason
right,
why I made it
guys, yeah,
specific
all
is
right.
because at no point did you go, you know what? Here's why I messed up at and what I can do to be better that I think will get me more women without having to change their mindset. In your brain, it's because of the woman's mindset that's you having these issues, right? And if that's the
We were talking about American women and like the
word,
issues American men have, but somehow it shifted to me
but
personally.
American
So
men
I
don't have this
didn't.
issue. That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
all right, the divorce rate is high, right?
But they were
Guys
married.
are traveling more.
They
I
were
mean,
getting pussy. They were married.
did I say I have an issue with sleeping with American women? Did I ever say that?
All right.
No, I didn't say that. You're just creating stuff. So you personally attacking me, bro. That's what I'm
Shut up,
saying.
Brian.
But you guys are making it seem like I'm just like throwing it out there. You got off to a tangent to
Well,
me personally.
Malik, can I just say something? Can I just say something as a female? Like a lot of the things that you mentioned, you needed answers to, and so Casanova, he might have came off a little harsh, but maybe that's just his personality, and he doesn't mean any harm.
Nah,
But
I don't.
it was the truth. Listen,
know.
listen. It was the truth. It's just, you feel some type of way about the truth, but you also have to look at it like this is another black man, I believe, letting another black
I don't
man
know
know
what it is.
because
I don't know.
somebody's not telling you because you're coming on the channel and you're asking certain questions and you're believing certain things and they're checking you in a way and you feel some type of way about it. Point blank period. The moral to the story is get yourself together, not just you, but anybody, and you'll have that confidence and you won't have a problem. It don't matter if you're in the States or out the country.
I agree with you,
And that's why a lot of these men are going crazy when they go out the country that don't look
Right.
apart is because these girls, they're charging whatever they charging, and you guys are feeling loved and appreciated at the moment, and you're not getting that in the States. Something's wrong. Either the physical, either this, either that. Like something's off. You can't be off on every fucking thing.
But that's the thing. I gotta be perfect. I gotta be in the best shape.
No, nobody said perfect. Nobody said perfect. That's what I'm saying. Nobody said perfect. It's like we said, he said, get your physical together. You said, oh, I need a 6-pack. He didn't say a 6-pack.
I was using a 6-pack as an example. Like, let's say if I got
All right.
a 6-pack.
So
That's where the 6-pack came
here's
from.
here's the thing, Malik. I'm gonna say something
That's where it
super
came from.
controversial, and whether they believe it or not, I don't give a fuck. I don't care because I know where I'm at, right? So I know how to read the room. I'm gonna say something super controversial. I have never, in my entire life, no matter what country I've ever been, paid for box. Never once. I've never needed to.
Wait.
It's never been a thing in my mind. There's never been a moment in which I felt like to holler at her, I gotta pay her. Never in life, right?
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with doing that neither. I mean, if these girls are working, if they working girls, they working girls. I'm paying you for your
That's not what
time.
we're talking about, Misha. No. What I'm saying is I've never had a need to do it. Because if she was working, it didn't matter if she was working or regular, right? I'm not dealing with females that don't like me, right? So that's
Well,
just
yeah, that's
number
your
one.
preference. I guess I'm in a different situation. I'm not there for you to like me or for you to like my husband. I'm there to swap
You're
you
there
in
for
and swap you the fuck out.
I believe we all pay directly or indirectly. So
Sure, I understand that. I understand that. I'm not here to
lie.
Yeah, I'm not here to argue that point. Right? I'm not here to argue that point, right? The point that I am making is that what you will learn, what you will see, and what you will experience as the best physical version of yourself will convince you of what I'm saying. Try it, because it doesn't cost you anything for you to become the best version of yourself as far as physically. It won't cost you $1 if you just decide to just get up, do a couple of burpees, whatever. You know what I mean? It's free. Try it. Try the free version, then come back and then tell me about these masculine, non-submissive women. Until you do that, I can't have that conversation because you're not putting yourself in the best position to win.
Fair enough. Deal. I'm not gonna say anything until I get into that optimum shape. I'm gonna leave that topic to bed until I get into the best shape. But when I do, and I speak on it, hopefully y'all see my point.
And I guarantee you, when we have that conversation, you're gonna say, "Damn, CC, my whole life changed. My whole perspective is different."
Because I'm already on that journey right now. It's just I'm a work in progress, man. I'm not trying to not.
And if you need support, Ryan is here. He's on the journey too. There's a lot of people on the line right now.
I got a question.
Me too, bro. Me too, man. Malik,
For sure. We are here for each other. But Casanova, okay, pertaining to what you just said earlier, where you said you have never paid for box. So let me ask you this: you pulling up and hollering at a chick out the country, and she just dropping draws immediately?
No, because I'm able to speak the language, and we're able to drop that game. What do you mean? It's
I'm
just
sorry. I'm sorry. I speak the language, and I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. Do what you do, but I don't believe that.
Believe what part?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe that you're going out the. It don't matter. It don't matter what you look like. I don't believe that you're going out the country and these working girls are just saying,
No, we're not talking working girls.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about regular girls, and that's different.
Yeah, we're talking regular girls.
That's my point that I'm trying to make. That's my point that I'm trying to make. Like, say, I think I told this story before, but like, say, growing up, I used to do some work on my cars, and how I would decide whether I'm going to do the work or I'm going to have somebody to do it was two factors. It's either I got more time than I got money, or I got more money than I got time, which is to say what I'm doing, I could be doing that and pay somebody else to goddamn it do it, and I'll still goddamn it have more than I would if I would have did my car myself, right?
Sure.
I'm saying that to say when I pull up out of the country, it's more of a time thing. I'm sure I could pull up on a chick, get to know her, wine and dine her. We go out to eat. She talk about her family, what the fuck ever, and I get to draw the street or whatever. But that's not what I'm there for. I'm there for to churn and burn, get them in and get them out. And
Turn and burn.
Yeah, for real, for real. So that's just a different thing. And I know you want
Absolutely.
shitting on it or not, but
Not at all.
at the same time, I'm just speaking from that aspect. Like,
For
say,
sure.
just because people pay for it, it's not always because they can't get it.
No one said that. And I hope it wasn't sounded like that was implied at all.
No, I just
It kind of was.
It did
You were
sound
trying
a
to
little
say,
crazy.
you were like, "Oh, Malik, if you were in better shape, you could have." It was
Oh,
just being,
Malik.
you know.
No, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him hear himself because I need him to hear himself.
I mean, that's kind of what he was insinuating. That's why I had to give him pushback, guys. Like, he's kind of insinuating, like, yeah, if I was in better shape, I would just be getting free. Like, things
You
would just
would, but again, unless you're referring to working girls. I
Which
thought
you're
we were
right.
talking about women.
But Casanova, let me just say this. Like, I'm not trying to sound conceited or anything, but I'm not an ugly girl. I'm considered, to me, myself, I'm a badass bitch. All right. So if I bump into a girl in the barrio and she not a working girl and I'm on vacation out the country, I'm not going to offer to do something for her. That just because I'm in shape and I look good and I'm vibing with her. That I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense.
I guess there's different levels of what we're talking about, right? Because you're referencing like a regular. If we're talking about a regular girl, then I don't know what everyone
A
stands.
regular girl out the country is struggling. She
No,
not in the
hold on.
States.
I got you. I know what you mean, Misha. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is I don't know what everyone's visual or what their mental is on the social dynamics between men and women. Me personally, from my growing up and what I was told, men take care of women. It's always been that, right? Now, when I was younger, before I had it, thank God, knock on wood, you know what I'm saying? I was born to a certain level. So I have females always buying me gifts, things of that nature. But when we're talking about me and having my own chick or having my own woman and things of that nature, everybody around me eats. Like I'm him. So it doesn't matter if we're out of the States. It doesn't matter if I'm pulling up to the Aria, and we're over there eating that, dim sum. You know what I mean? And it's me. I'm paying $1,500 to $1,500 bill. But again, I'm in the position to do so, and I thank God every day for that. But I always do that no matter where I'm at. So people,
I'm in the same position with my husband. That's
Word.
nothing to us. Yeah.
That's my point, right? So it's like if you're asking, are we talking about regular women? Then that's a different conversation than if you're talking about working women, because it's a different mental dynamic, period. Right? They're there for a completely different reason. So I hear what he's saying, and if Malik, if what you're talking about is basing off of working girls and that won't be a benefit, I'll say I can agree with that to an extent for sure. But I thought we were speaking in general, and I thought we were talking about women in general.
Well, not like I agree with Misha. Like, if you chilling with a woman, like, she's gonna want some financial like benefits.
But she'll only
regardless of
want that
being
if you're not
safe
providing
or
that.
not.
That's
Like,
what
you
I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying? Like, it's not.
But there's no
like,
woman that's
why I
around
was
me that's
trying to-
wanting for anything. Is my point. So that's
But
what I
look,
was
Well,
you're
where are you
still
talking
paying.
about,
Wait,
Casanova? Are you
hold on, Casanova.
speaking about here in the States or out the country?
No matter where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. It's the same no matter where I go. So I'll give you an
I
example.
I
So
don't
let's say we
believe
go.
that. Yeah, you got to give me a better example.
No
Elaborate on
problem.
that a
So
little
let's
bit
say we
more.
go to the DR. We all eating, right? Everybody's having a good time. Things of that nature, right? I've never had a woman directly ask me for bread to sleep with her or whatever, right? Now, that doesn't mean people in a financial situation isn't going to ask you for financial help, but they've never needed to. You know why? Because when I'm around and we chilling, to the abuela gets 10,000 pesos. So she never needed to ask me for nothing. Do you understand? It's just you got to. But again, I'm from the Caribbean, and in the Caribbean, the man, that's exactly how you're supposed to. You're never supposed to go nowhere, take a woman out of the house if you can't take care of them.
Okay, Casanova. So can I say something real quick?
For sure.
So to play the other side, someone might be watching and say, "Well, girl's not gonna ask you for money ever because you giving it up front." What do you say to that?
But again, it would depend on what we're talking about. Are we talking about just regular women in
Regular,
general, or are
not
we talking
always
about working
regular.
girls?
I'm always talking about regular. So
So then
a
that's the case.
regular,
But there's no
yeah.
need, right? If you're a man, a woman shouldn't have needs around you, my guy.
Okay, so we agree on that. But one might say you are paying. You're just doing it
Yeah,
in a different way.
sure. And that person is a trick who doesn't understand that men have always taken care of women since the beginning of time.
I agree with this. I agree with
You
We
this,
know,
agree. I just
yo,
but
want.
there's certain people that watching that might say, okay, you just made a statement like, man, I've never paid for a woman ever, even in DR, because I'm him.
Correct. Correct.
Then you turn around and say, well, there no chick I'm being around is wanting for nothing. I dropped like 10,000 pesos on the grandma, this, that, and the third.
Yeah,
So
but the difference
they might
is
say
that
you're
dudes have
paying.
done that. Dudes have done that. Dropped 10,000 pesos and still didn't smash unless they actually had an actual contract because he wasn't him. He's what they call a bobo.
Nah, that's
nah,
crazy.
nah, nah, nah.
Nah,
But
that's
look,
crazy.
hold on. I'm catching it. Like I caught the whole conversation piece different. Like I don't know why it's so difficult for people to understand that you can go to these countries and yes, you're paying somehow, but not like I understand what he's meaning, like not directly. Like you could go to DR, you
But you're
could meet a
not
chick, you
paying.
could smash
You're
for a week
supporting.
and not give her no. I'm telling you, you could do that.
Happens
If the
all the
girl really
time.
likes you,
But I'm not
you
a
could do
dirt
that.
bag. I can't
But
do
yeah,
that.
you're gonna. I'm not
You
saying you're
feel
gonna
me?
do that,
No,
but
I
you
know what
could
you're
do that.
saying.
But
That no, not only
when
I
you
agreeing
said
with
that,
you, I'm saying there's dirt bags that would do that. That
but
would
when you
smash
said
without
that,
paying just because they can.
But when you said that, in my mind, any man on the panel knows when you said that. We obviously know you looking out for her while you there, but it ain't like I'm paying you to be here.
Correct.
I'm just throwing you bread because I fuck with you. It's
Right.
not
And
the
it's
same
never
to
to
me.
her. That's the
It's not
funny
the
part. I've
same. So I
never
agree
given a
with
woman
that.
bread. And she's never had a need to ask me. Why? Because the home that she's living at, whoever's the head of the household, I broke them off. Because that's the person who's supporting them. But now I understand if a person has their value of time different. So I get it completely when somebody tells me I don't need to pay for box. I do so because I don't want to have a relationship. I don't want to spend the time currency. I don't want to spend, the mental currency. I get that completely.
Casanova, can I ask you a question then about this paying issue? So when you're hanging out with women in DR or even in America,
Word.
do they not ask you directly for money?
Never.
Never?
No. If they listen, I'm going to tell you this.
That
I've
never
had
Like
was
not
friends.
even
crazy.
asking?
Nah,
I'm not
never,
No,
saying
Malik.
because
I'm
the
not
bread is being spent. So I don't have that same experience. You understand what I mean? And here's how I know, because I lived on the opposite end when I was broke. When I was
No,
broke, it was
that
the
that
bitches
that
that was
is that
financing it.
that. So what Casanova's saying is true, because when me and my husband we go to Dominican Republic, whether we do the yachts, whether we do the club, whether we do whatever it is, and we
Right,
invite our friends from the barrio. I'm not talking about working girls. That's
right,
the side activity that we get
right,
into.
right.
I'm talking about regular girls. They do not ask us for money.
Nah, nah.
After paying for whatever we paid for the club, they had a
Mm,
great night. After
word,
hours, we go to the truck and grab some food, go to the
word.
crib. They don't ask us for money. It's
Nah.
in our right mind to look out for certain people because we know that they're struggling.
Right.
But it's the same. It's not the same thing. But you still paying. You still paying. You still
Well, there's
paying.
no life, right,
right,
Nisha?
right,
There's no
exactly.
life without having the bread for you to pay for it. Like in life, just to survive, you got to pay just to live, right? So that can't be the barometer. It's just when people are like trying to just skew what they're doing when you're paying directly because you can't pull. That's where the issue comes in. And when you can't pull, it's not always because you fat, just like Malik was leading to. It's not that. Sometimes you could just be a socially awkward swole dude. You know what I'm saying? But you're just weird. You know what I mean? Or you're just awkward. You just say the wrong things. You could be the type of person that just puts out bad energy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many different variables. But what I am saying is the few variables that you can control is the ones you should control. And I'll tell you from my experience, money isn't the reason why dudes ain't having good luck with women in the United States. Every single time, whenever I see it, it's always someone who hasn't put the work in to be the best version of themselves. And then the guys that are claiming that, let's say they got muscles and they got money and they're good looking, they're fucking lying to you. They're lying to you when they tell you, "Oh, I'm having a problem with these." They're lying to you because it's the new wave, it's the new hustle, it's the new scam.
Casanova, you do pay. Basically,
I mean,
just maybe not direct.
he
You
do
pay.
exactly. I mean, him and me and my husband's situation is similar. Like, I'm not
Facts.
the girls from the barrio. They not as the regular girls. I'm not talking about working girls. They're not asking us for money. Like, one of our friends flew out a male, and we took him to Mixers, and one of the girls from the barrio was with us. On our way
Word.
out of Mixers, she grabbed his private part.
Word.
She ended up in she ended up in my Airbnb with him, and he did what he did with her, and he said he ain't pay her no money. She just
Facts.
liked his swag
That's it. She
Okay.
liked them.
because he didn't have money. My husband paid for his flight because that's one
Facts.
of his close homies, and
Mhm.
he wanted him to enjoy his time in Dominican Republic, so he paid a round trip for his homie, and he ain't had that bread even if she would have asked for it. But
Facts.
she said she fucked him because she
She
liked his
liked them.
whole swag.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
liked him. But
Malik,
you
change
know,
this
in
for
my
your mind.
situation, we never dealt with a girl, never like really threw it at my husband like that because that's
Right.
not what I put out there. I look for a
Facts.
specific type of girl, and it's a working girl, and we paying the
Mhm.
fucking play, and that's that.
That's it.
Because
That's
I
it.
feel like it's
Malik,
either directly or
answer me this,
indirectly.
Malik.
For real,
Answer
for
me
real.
this. If it's really a mindset and if it's really about the things that you believe, why are there women who are with men who ain't shit and they going out selling box and coming back and buying their men everything they need?
I can't answer that, man. I'm not
And let me just say
I
this to
think Nisha
close
can
out
answer
this
that
topic
better.
or whatever. If my husband traveled to the Dominican Republic without me, I believe he will be able to get boxed without paying for it.
For sure.
Because he
You,
got that swag, he got
you
that
know how I know
demeanor, he
that's
got that
100%
everything.
fact, Misha? You want me to tell you where the proof lies? In you.
No,
You're
I
the
mean,
proof.
I'm just telling the truth. I'm not talking about working
No,
girls.
but
He
Misha,
go
you're his
for the
wife.
working
The
girls.
fact that he has a wife and the fact that you exist is the reason why that's 100% fact. I know it for sure.
He go
Because
for the
you
working
exist.
girls, so I know he gonna pay for it. But if he was in a club and he was like, doing his thing, somebody's gonna notice him and they gonna
Facts.
want to throw it at him because they're looking at it like longevity.
Facts.
Even
Yeah,
if
they
you
play the long game, yeah.
Yeah, they could be playing the long game, but I do believe that it could happen the way it happens now with him paying the working girls. That's how we do it. But I could also believe that he could find something without paying for it.
Yo, man, there's been so many
I think most of
instances.
us can. I think most of us can.
All right, well then that's the whole thing. Yeah,
That's the point.
Yeah, that was the point.
That's the
What
point.
the hell?
Yeah.
What the helly?
Like, no, I'm saying I think most of us can find something without paying directly for it. But Casanova's statement was, "I never paid." Like that's what
I've never paid.
He said the absolute of never, right?
But
And
I've
I'm
never
like, that's
paid.
a lie, man.
I
That's
know
what
that
I was
it's
saying.
difficult
Like,
for you to believe, but that's
I
because
don't-
of the experiences
like
that you've
okay,
had.
you might not ever said like here you go, the cash in hand, but like directly paying for stuff and giving her items or buying stuff, that's paying.
You know what? Let me help
To
you
me,
make that
that's
distinction.
paying.
Let me help
Maybe.
you make that
I don't know.
distinction. I never needed to pay because obviously in your vision, there's different variations in which you consider that paying. So let me just put it to you this way. I've never needed to pay. It was never a prerequisite to fuck.
Okay.
Well, and to add to what Casanova, just that point, like saying, I know a lot of dudes say they ain't did this, but growing up, especially down south, if I going to pick up a chick and she got kids and her mama watching the kids, you finna have to bring her mama like a 6-pack and throw her
Some cigarettes.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like she watching the kids while y'all going to kick it.
Oh
So,
man, you hit me with some memories, my nigga. Yo.
No, because if you
having to go get some cools. Yo, that Mad Dog 2020 in a pack of cools, nigga.
Yeah, I'm telling you. 100s.
Facts. The 100s. Yeah.
So shit, yeah.
The 100 soft pack.
I feel that, and me and the daughter gonna go kick it and all of that.
Oh shit, damn son.
And I ain't look at that as me paying the girl, but money still got spent.
Going. Memories, my nigga. God damn.
No,
But
I'm not new
look,
to it, man. I'm true to it. You know what I mean?
that's
And
a
I've been
fact.
to it. So I understand both sides and things of that nature. I think we probably, because last thing, I would want is the good brother Malik to feel like, for one, attacked, or two, triggered. You know what I mean?
I'm
So
not. I'm not. I don't feel triggered or attacked. Well, I mean, I was attacked, but it's fine.
so you
You
feel
know,
me?
somebody has to be right. We got to use somebody. Why not use me? It's cool.
Dan, yeah, I was telling him about the thermos.
Because not everybody's going to be in the best physical shape. Not everybody's going to be the tallest. Not everybody's going to have the most money. There has to be some person they can relate to. Like, oh, if this guy can win, I can win. You get what I'm saying? Why can't I be that guy? You know what I'm saying? Because so everybody will be like, yeah, I'm him. What about the people that aren't him? Can they still
And
win?
this is
If
why
that's
I
the
stopped
problem,
cooking
Malik.
niggas.
No, let me cook a little bit, Casanova. I think that's the problem. Why you don't think you him? Every man should feel like he's him, bro.
Nah, going. I know what he's saying.
But
So
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have that confidence. So whether he
Right.
get in shape or not, he
It's not
still
gonna
lacks
change his
confidence.
yeah.
Hold on,
And
hold
it's
on,
the
guys.
mindset.
Hold on,
It's the
guys.
mindset.
If we look at it logically, if everybody
Okay.
was him, then that wouldn't be a phrase anymore, right? There has to be some guys that aren't.
That's
So I
just
know
like
what you're
every
saying.
female
You get
say,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
that bitch, and this
No,
bitch
hold on, going. Here's the
50
thing.
million
I'll tell
times.
you, I used to think that niggas that pay was all the same. And I had to realize that's why the cooking I used to do, I don't do no more, because of what Malik said, somebody else said to me one time. Like, cause I used to be like, yo, you niggas that pay some bitch ass niggas, y'all the worst of the. And then there was this one person in the travel space. You'll know him if you've been here long enough. You'll know Apex Traveler. All right, he is basically a gorilla looking ass nigga, right? And so he told me, he said, all right, Kaz. One time he said, yo, I hear you, Kaz, but what about us ugly niggas? What about us ugly niggas that never ever is gonna be a woman is gonna find us attractive? What are we supposed to do? Are we not supposed to have a good life? Can we not have smash nothing? And I had to tell him, in the moment, because I was in
Prime
beast
example,
mode.
Biggie. Prime
Right.
example, Biggie.
Facts. And so I had to tell him, I had to be like, well, to be honest, y'all niggas in the whole scheme of the way the world was designed, y'all not even supposed to reproduce, right? But we're not in that type of life no more. So in this day and age, I get what he's saying. What he's saying is not everybody has the ability to be him. So I hear you, Malik. I do. And this is why I stopped tripping on dudes that pay if they're not into no nefarious shit. Because I realized you're right. Not everybody can be him. But here's what I will say, Malik. For every Apex, there's 1,000 more yous that could be him, but just don't put the work in to be him.
But it's not a confidence issue. I'm just using this as an example, guys.
Yeah, I got you, Malik.
I'm good.
Sure.
Like, this is just for the discussion.
Okay.
Y'all might get it confused.
Nah,
like, I have self-confidence
I wasn't there.
issues.
Nah, I wasn't there.
I'm aware of my stuff. You know what I'm saying? I've been
I didn't
successful in
personally go,
different
Dan.
things.
No, here's the thing.
I don't want to have to go through everything with y'all on here.
Let me build off of that though. Like, just to state what you said, and then Malik rebutted, and I want to rebuttal both. If you didn't talk to your fair share of women, especially on cold approach, if you walking up to her and in your mind you thinking you not him, you won't win.
That's a fact.
Point blank, period, bro. You will not win, because a woman can feel that from you. That shit in your pores, that shit in your speech, man. For real. So yeah, nah, bro. I just know. Yeah, am I in the best shape? Fuck no, I'm not even in decent shape. But when I motherfucking that's why brother Rolando felt the way that he felt. That's why DC gave me my props. That's why Ryan gave me my props. Because when I'm out there, man, I'm hollering like a newborn baby, man. and a bitch turning me down is not gonna deter me from hollering at the next one, bro. I promise you.
Facts. And it's like that. So it be like that. So like, and this is where traveling can really kind of like, what I tell friends, people who I consider friends that are in the same position as Malik, as I say, you need to use traveling as kind of like, your display of high value, right? Because you can create and curate the personality and the vision through your Instagram and things of that nature to build social value, right? That's a portion of what it is that you're referring to, that the Americanized or westernized mindset female. I get what you're saying, but there's ways around that, right? You have to display that you're a high value individual. And to do so, traveling is one of the good ways to do it, because you can only travel if you have disposable income. And you only have disposable income if you have an actual economic benefit from the job that you live in that allows you to do that, right? So when you couple that with also working on yourself, with also working on your physical, with also working on your mental, right? Leveling yourself up to the max, then you'll start to see that the interaction, this westernized mindset, is just designed to talk about men that are already attacking the females. I promise you, it's a defense mechanism. Most of the women that I interact with, I never get that energy, my guy. I never get the, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm the table type shit. I never get it. If they're on a podcast, that same female talking that shit on the podcast is busting it wide open because she felt she was with a real one. So I'm just saying, it's not, you know how many women will say things that's not really what they're about? That's all women for the most part. There's a few real ones, maybe Misha is one of those few real ones, but I'm telling you, she's not the normal female. Most women, nigga, they'll talk shit, but they don't really mean it. Go ahead, Malik.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. You're right.
They don't mean it.
I get what you're saying, bro.
They don't mean. I'm telling you, they don't mean it, bro.
Yeah. Like, I personally don't really have a problem with like American women, like just like in general, especially when they're on vacation. Like their attitudes and behaviors towards me personally is much better. It's like we vibe. They're cool. They buy me drinks if they have the means. I'll buy them drinks or whatever. We have a good time. You know what I'm saying? But it's just back in the United States. That environment. It just creates a bad atmosphere for them. Like their behavior goes down. So it's not the women, just them being American, that's the issue. I just think it's the American environment. That's what I personally think. I know y'all guys can disagree with that, but that's really what I think.
But just pertaining to that, Malik, I rarely ever let a woman buy me a drink in public. Now I know it's different for Casanova, because Casanova, keeping it a buck, bro, you come off like a pretty boy. But for me,
it's true.
I never let a
It's
woman
true.
buy
I
me
know what he's talking about.
You know what I mean? For real. But I never let a woman buy me, especially like say, even with my women, when we go out, when they pay the bill, when I get up and go to the bathroom, I told the one, I felt like it's disrespectful for you to pay, pull out your wallet and pay the bill while I'm sitting at the table.
I get you, but I'm not gonna reject her hospitality. I always can pay.
I am a man that's supposed to provide. And when I'm out, I'm in my full man mode. And she is nobody to take that away from me, because if she's not a person that I feel like paying for, I won't be out with her. And I know that's a different type of mindset, but mind you, I'm from the South, and a man is supposed to do that. From what I'm was taught.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I do got some people to where shit, they go out, they girl pay for everything. Bro, I'm in Minnesota where niggas will sit in the car and they girl to get out and pump the gas.
Facts.
Hey, those in shape. I'm him guy.
I mean, I've done that plenty of times, but I got to see my nigga on the phone busy talking about whatever he talking about, and he's just sitting there, and then I'll get out and do it. But I'm a different type of girl, so.
Yeah,
And
Misha,
sometimes I pay the tab at the club and stuff. And it shows him I see him doing everything. He do most of everything, so it just takes a little shit off of him. So,
yeah,
but I'm in a different situation. I'm married, so.
Yeah, now that's different. In which case I never been married, but I would imagine like shit. We got some co-owned cards where if you paying it out of our account, so it don't matter who paid for it because it's coming out of a joint account type of stuff. So
yeah, I don't believe in joint accounts, but that's another topic.
Yeah, that's definitely another topic. But at the same time, or even fun money. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about fun like we're funding the building. I'm talking about fun like we're having fun. You know what I mean? This play money. What Rick Ross said, this weekend money. So that's just, and like I say, I understand that my ideology is different, but that's a down south ideology. Like my
Yeah.
woman, no one that I've been out with, like she's not finna pay right there in front of me. Like I say, a lot of women, they'll get. I done had women get up and go to the act like they going to the bathroom, and they done paid the tab. You know what I mean? Like I say, even earlier, like say I had a chick, like say when we used to travel, you would travel so much, I'll pay for the ticket. She'd be like, well, baby, let me pay for the rental car. You know what I mean? I don't now. Then I won't reject her hospitality because she want to just feel like she got some input or she's contributing. But far as us out there doing something, that's what I feel like a man's supposed to do. So
Mhm.
even if a chick wasn't necessarily charging me like on off top, like say I know
Right.
you know I know you in this situation. I'm just finna leave now. I'm gonna throw you some shillings.
Right.
That's just like, and I'll tell y'all and everybody, because we might be meeting up at Ryan meet and greet. If you the type of brother to where we'll go to a restaurant and get great service and you don't want to tip, bro, I'm not your guy to hang with, bro. I'm keeping a buck. Like for one, I done dated so many waitresses and so many bartenders to know that's how they get their bread. And if we get great service, bro, I believe that deserve compensation. That's just my thoughts, though.
I feel like I agree with Malik. If what you're saying, and this is my perception, if what you're saying is that the modern mindset of women in the Western world is toxic, I would say not only do I agree with that, but I would agree that so is the modern man mindset as well. I feel like the modern mindset in general is toxic on both sides and is detrimental to both genders.
Agreed. That's exactly what I think.
And if that's the case, I agree with you. And you're right. If a person has that mindset, you're right. There's a lot of things you can do won't change. It won't matter because they're delusional, though, Malik. You feel me? They live in delusion. They don't live in a real world, right?
I
They
mean,
live in
that's what Kevin Samuels was exposing. Like, there's dudes that actually are
facts.
fit, making money, like meet that criteria, worked on themselves, and it's like
Mhm.
still they can't get what they want because like
Because what they
what's
want
out
is
there.
delusional. That's the thing. That's another thing. Because he held both sides accountable. That's the one thing that I don't think women really understood and appreciated about Kevin Samuels is he held both sides accountable. And the reality is these guys that are having issues, quote unquote, where they have everything together, it's because they're trying to get women that aren't within their actual, that's out of their league, as we used to say. You know what I mean? They trying to get women on level 17 and their max is level 11.
I don't know if I agree with that, Casanova, and I'll tell you why. We
Sure.
all done seen some ugly niggas with some bad chicks, bro. You know what I
For
mean?
sure. No, I've seen that. Yep.
Yeah, that's
100%.
why I totally couldn't get on with the
But
like.
remember,
Yeah,
we're
you can
talking
be
about
in
the modern
shape and
mindset.
all that
That's the thing
stuff,
going.
but
We're talking
because
about the modern mindset is where they
Yeah,
fall it.
for sure. And to rebuttal that, something I learned about being in this space, a lot of men is just as delusional as women.
Fact though.
a
And that's
lot
what
of
I'm
guys are
saying.
messed
A
up,
lot of people
man.
want to motherfucking. A lot of people want to quote Kevin Samuel and stuff like that, but nobody talks about when he was straightening the dude where he said you fat and ain't got a small dick.
Mhm.
Nobody talks
Going.
about.
Just to give you a little pushback on what you said right before that, right?
All right.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen a fat, ugly, broke nigga pull a bad bitch? How about that?
No, the only reason why you see an ugly nigga with a bad bitch is because the ugly nigga got money.
Oh Lord, yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm asking going. Has he ever seen a broke, fat, ugly nigga pull a bad bitch?
See, well, here's the thing. I don't. No, because I rarely look at niggas and be like, nigga, you ugly. You know what I mean? We
Nah,
got
but you nigga,
ugly.
we know a ugly nigga. Stop, bro.
Yeah,
We
no, I'm just saying, like, I done seen niggas that I don't think up to par, and they broke, and they done pull bitches, and you know how? Because they been with the right crowd. You know
so
what
they
I
had
mean?
social proof.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Social proof. Yeah, I've
Okay.
seen that in that case. Yeah.
Yeah, social
But we're
proof of
talking,
clout.
but
Yeah.
broke, fat, ugly niggas don't have social proof, my nigga. They don't be in that crowd.
Like, yeah, you can't take an L in every area of
Yeah,
activity.
but a
Yeah,
lot
you
of these
can't.
guys
No,
that are
if your nigga that
perpetuating
nigga,
this
when you get
issue
to hang with him,
have
you
an
get
L
that's
across the board.
Yeah, you can't take an L physically, financially, like, you know, everywhere. Like, you're just a loser. Like, come on.
So if your nigga is that nigga, like say your homeboy, the nigga y'all came, you mean to tell me so LeBron can't go to the hood, pick the fattest, ugliest nigga, goddamn it, in the hood, and go out to the bar with him? I mean, go to the club with him, and the nigga can't pull something?
Yes,
He can
because
of
but he's
LeBron,
living
though.
off of the value of LeBron, though.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You know what I
Because
mean?
he's using clout. He's using
Not
clout,
impossible.
man.
Word.
He's using clout in that case. He's using the clout of being
Loud
friends
status,
with
all
LeBron.
that.
So she's feeling like if I'm close to him,
So it's
I'll
funny
get
that you bring
this.
that up. And I'll tell you what I remember when I was like 17, right? I remember like I used to hang out with my nigga, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say his name, you know what I mean? But we used to chill all the time, all right? Now, we used to pull females together, things of that nature. And I remember there was this one like super bad Trini. You know, she had a friend who was like Spanish, and then there
Man,
was another
Trinidadian, right?
really cute black girl. So it was three of them, right? So we go over there and we talking, yada yada yada. Anyway, we get their numbers and things of that nature. Now, of course, he wants the super cute Trinidadian girl, right? Now, for me, they was all cute. It really didn't matter to me, right? But he had a preference. Now, here's the crazy part, right? She wasn't interested in him, but she liked me a lot. But I was talking to the Spanish girl. So I told her, I was like, look, if you want to holler at me, man, you gotta holler at my man first. You know what I'm saying? To give him an up. This nigga smashed just because she wanted to get to me. Now, I never smashed, but I'm just explaining to you that social proof that females, males, anybody will do whatever it is that they need to do to get what they want. Right? So that's social proof just in the fact that she wanted to smash and mess with me, but would smash somebody she didn't want to fuck with, shows you that, yo, there's a lot of different variables in which where dudes are smashing and not smashing, right? But if you have L's across the board, just pick one that you have control over to turn that into a W. That's all I'm saying.
I 100% agree with that.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. But what I will say, I have seen niggas in losing positions pull a chick.
Yeah, of course, but they have something that makes them win, though. They have a W in some area, and sometimes it could just be the nigga got game.
I was just gonna say that, Casanova. Believe it or not, I had a couple chicks tell me,
of course,
at first glance, I wouldn't have fucked with you.
For sure, yeah, of course.
You know what I mean?
You drop that game, though, they're like, yo, this nigga different.
For real. It's just, I don't know. Like, say niggas is different, and I really consider myself one of them ones. So shit, I guess it's just your personality do play a large factor in it. You
Fact
know
though, 100%.
So
100%.
I don't know. Everybody different, and niggas that believe like they got to only fuck with fat ugly bitches because they goddamn it is in a certain class is something different to me. Just because I'm gonna shoot at what I like, not what I feel like I can get. I'm gonna shoot at what I like.
Right.
And guess what? All my shots don't land. That's the crazy thing. All my shots don't land, but I ain't never met one nigga who all his shots. Casanova, the way you talk, you may be the only nigga who all his shots
But
land.
no, here's the thing though. I don't take those shots. So here's the thing. For me, I only fuck with the bitches that fuck with me first, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like I only fuck with bitches that choose me. Do you understand? So for me, I'm not interested in just going after whatever type of chick. You understand what I'm saying? Like my preference is a woman that's completely into me. She chose me, and then I level up even more. So then you keep them forever. There ain't no chick that I've ever had in my life that I can call right now if she's not, even if she married some of them, that I can't smash again. You understand? Because they chose me. Some guys, they want to go and choose whatever, and they little more respect to that. And I've definitely pulled chicks, you know, that I went after and things of that nature. But again, that's because she gave me choosing vibes. She gave me vibes. You know what I mean? I'm not just
you're the perfect guy over here, man. I wouldn't be like you want to grow up.
You gotta learn, my nigga. I learned
take
from
no
other
L's.
dudes.
You never learn.
I see, but here's the
Dang, all
thing.
right.
I don't take
Casanova
L's the
little
same
bar.
way. I don't take L's the same way Floyd Mayweather never took L's, because I don't get into fights. That's risk.
I heard that. Now here's the
Okay.
thing, guys. I will tell you,
I get what you're saying
I
here.
got homeboys that they just like that though. Like they don't even holler at chicks. For the most part, they holler at them. But what these niggas had in common, they was all light skinned ass niggas, bro. No cap. That was some light skinned pretty boy shit. Just from where I'm from, like I come
He's
up
not
around
brown
niggas
like
with
us, huh?
dark
Man, yo, first of all, these dark skinned pretty niggas, but I know exactly what you mean, son. Cause you again, all I'm telling you, that's why I don't fucking sit here and say everything that I live is gonna work for everybody. But what I do know what will work for everybody is becoming the best version of yourself. That I've seen work for everybody.
I think we can all agree on that, except Malik.
Yeah, Malik don't believe that shit. He said these fucking modern women, they don't care if you're the best of yourself.
Well,
I mean, to a degree, but
Nah,
yeah, I
I
agree
hear
with
you,
y'all.
I hear you, Malik.
No, I
Yeah,
agree
and
with
here's
y'all,
the
man.
thing, like say, far as I go, like when people talk about like say why men are traveling, I was like, it's the system. It's the system that perpetuate these women in the way that
Fact.
they do. You know what I mean? Like look at some of the three biggest things that's going on right now. That statue in New York, which is a fucking disgrace. Look at
Right.
the shit that DDG going through.
Mhm.
Look at the shit that with Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez. All of that shit is about women, and it's women from our culture that is perpetuating the mindset of women here. So that's my problem.
I would say it's more feminist than women.
Yeah.
I can't agree with that.
On which
I
part?
believe that you're saying is more feminist than women. I believe is women.
Nah, because there's a lot of these dudes that are like these beta dudes, feminist dudes that's sitting there perpetuating that. That's in the Senate trying to push these laws. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not just women. Like I'm telling you, there's these effeminate dudes that's just perpetuating it and giving them that power too.
No, for sure. Now I agree with that part, but here's the thing: what you got to understand, like the feminist movement, like say now, because I don't generally get on here and speak to the black women and things of that nature, but the feminist movement damn near was invented, was made to infiltrate the black movement because it's about divide and conquer. You know what I mean?
Look at Austin. That nigga got ran out of fucking Brazil because of the feminist movement, because he ran into the wrong one.
No, bro was moving wrong out there though. Let's
I
be
understand,
honest.
but again, what ran him off, right, was the fact that he ran into the wrong one and didn't say sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like that was the problem. You understand? There's a feminist movement no matter where you at, even in Brazil.
But it's different in Brazil though. You done been there and you know it's different in
When
Brazil.
you say it's different, you're talking about the effects that it has on like men and on the masses. Agreed. Right. But it's still strong enough to put enough pressure to have Austin leave and not come back until all the smoke was done.
Well, you know what propaganda is. You know how that works and things of that nature. You know what I mean?
The word, Rick James, it's women and simps. There you go.
Yeah, for sure. If you think about even with Kamala Harris, for her to get on the path that she was on, a man had to put her in that position.
There you go.
You see what I'm saying? So,
Perfect example.
But at the same time, it is women that feeling like, oh, we could do the same thing that a man could do. Saying my happiness matters. You know what I mean? We're not saying it don't matter, but
you sound hella crazy right now.
No. You gotta let me land this plane.
I know what you mean, Go. I know. I feel you.
Your happiness don't matter as much as when you done had fucking kids. In the system shows that a kid coming from a fatherless home is more likely to end up in jail. Is more likely to drop out of school. That's not how happiness don't matter, because you was happy fucking this nigga. Won't you be happy raising this kid with this nigga?
All that.
I only got one kid, and that's for a reason. I don't even got no possible. I know niggas with a whole spade game. I got 3 and 2 possibles. Nigga, no, I only got one, and that's for sure.
My G, Malik, and for everybody else that believe in the same thing Malik believes in, I say, if you want to test your theory out, give yourself the best opportunity to win. Put yourself in the best physical shape you can possibly put yourself in, and then see what happens. That's all I say. Just see.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna come back to you if all these women start changing their mindsets, because I got to my best shape I humanly
Word. Now don't be an
can.
asshole.
I'm not gonna be an asshole.
Don't
I'm
get
not.
into shape and then
I'm
be
not.
like, yeah, bitch.
I'm
why
just
you not
gonna tell
submitting?
you, like, yo, these
Yo.
women ain't changing
You know what I'm saying?
they behaviors, you know. But if they change their behavior, I'm gonna tell you, like, that's what us guys need to do. That was the issue. It's all
Man, I wouldn't be.
Something that's just as important as them changing their mindset, Malik, is you changing your mindset. I would
Word.
never get into a business venture with somebody that's predetermined that it's gonna fail.
I'm not saying it's gonna fail.
No, the way that you
totally right.
essentially you did say that it's gonna fail. Like I'm still gonna have bad luck, and that may not be the case, bro.
What did I? When did I say it's gonna fail?
I said,
Nah, he ain't say
No,
that, but he
that's
just
true. The way that you said it before you
the way it sounds.
Yeah. The way it sounded is definitely
the
that.
way it sounds is what y'all saying is true. But what
before
I'm
you
saying
even
is,
try, you feel like you're gonna fail at it already.
no, I will give Casanova his flowers if it works. Like I'm gonna just tell him, like, yo, you was right. You know, I owe you some money.
It was just an OG. You don't owe me no money.
And-
What I'm
and you're
saying
right.
is, do it. No, you don't owe me no bread because
Oh,
your
I
success.
thought we had a bet, man.
No, that's what I was trying to tell you. I was saying I'm gonna put up 1,000. You don't got to put up no money. If you get to your best physical shape, you're just that. Even with you being a fucking red pillar, you'll still pull bitches. You just can't say nothing. Just don't say nothing.
What's my time frame? Casanova? Do I have a deadline or no? Just asking.
What you mean?
Like, you want to give me a deadline, like to report back to you? That's all.
I wouldn't put a time frame on that. That shit takes time.
All right.
That's
hold up, though.
changing.
Hey, hold
That's
up.
changing your lifestyle. That shouldn't have a time on it because that's something that you're going to continue to do because you like how you look.
And not just that, if that's how you feel, get started on it today. You decide.
Exactly. Right.
I'm always starting on it. I mean, I'm always working on myself, improving financially, emotionally, physically, all that kind of stuff. So I'm always trying, guys, man. I'm not perfect by any means. I'm just trying here.
No, you good. And keep in mind, bro, that's what a lot of this space here for now. Like a lot of times Casanova be trolling, but I really agree with him today.
You agree with me most time, even when I'm trolling.
Not for the most part.
I see him trolling on NYC the Future shit, but yeah.
Bro be trolling all the time. I knew it was a matter of time for you troll somebody over here.
I didn't troll nobody over here.
You was diabolical with but like this, because you talking about hypothetically speaking, if you wear glasses and got on a black shirt,
yeah, but no,
that's what I said. Like I was like, bro,
I wasn't even looking at the screen when I was saying that. That's what's funny about it, right?
I mean, I'm like
I
bro,
was
you just like on me, bro.
In my mind, I was just describing, you know what I'm saying? The typical, polo, cargo shorts wearing, polo shirt having.
But isn't that part of the mindset?
Whoa, polo shirt. Hey, Charlie.
No,
hey,
that's all. Hey, that's all. Charlie only wear polo.
No, not the polo brand, the polo style.
Oh.
Yeah.
I get you with the buttons like a regular shirt from Marshalls.
Just the buttons, no polo though. No polo.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, but
you feel me? That type. You know what I'm saying? Got the cargo shorts, the tube socks with the stripes and sandals. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nah, it's cool, Casanova, man. We good, man.
Like say, Casanova can't be on bullshit, bro. And I done called now, Casanova. You can say like I done called you on your bullshit a couple times now.
But it was bullshit.
Yeah. Like say like what you was doing to what's his name with Boston or Baltimore, whatever it was. Like
wait, who?
I ain't know what the nigga that was goddamn say he was in Barbados or whatever.
He was in Barbados.
Wait, yeah, y'all don't. Brothers from the chat remember that the dude that said he had a dog and he just
yeah, but come on, how you?
The nigga tried us.
The nigga had an imaginary dog. The nigga had an imaginary beach he was at.
What?
The nigga was like, y'all didn't hear that? Like,
I remember the nigga now. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So yeah, now you started
shit.
Hell out of it. It just got real in a serious way. But
that shit was wild, my nigga. I felt like he really was trolling, or that nigga was just diabolically delusional.
I think it was a little bit of both.
Might have been a little bit of both. Word.
Yeah, because after a while, then they start trying to turn an L into a W. I'm like, bro, not even in the English language can you do that, bro. Not ever in the English language.
That's a fact. And don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, Malik. I totally believe that you definitely need to have, you know what I'm saying, a kind of like a strong, like you got to have thick skin to deal with the modern mindset of people in general. I'm talking about men and women. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of delusions going on right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, because a lot of guys will blame. Let me get on the men, like you were saying, Casanova. A lot of guys will blame American women, like, oh yeah, but like, what are you doing? Like, are you? Do you have your money right? Like you said, do you have your fitness right? Are you doing the best you can? You don't have to like be the best in those areas, but are you
just
working
completely
towards
disregard the reality of
like what about yourself? Like you got to hold yourself to accountable before you can start like talking about others. You know.
100%. It's like it's like when I'm telling people, I'm like, look, you know, people are slaves to the moment, right? So when Tesla went down, dropped down in the 200s, I'm like, my nigga, you need to buy as much as you possibly can, right? And they're like, no, this is the end. I'm like, listen, I don't know if it's just ignorance or if you just think you know everything, but there is no way possible that you believe that this is the end of an $200 billion empire that's really valued at almost that could be valued at $1 trillion eventually. The way the stocks work is they go up and they go down. It's just the nature of the way that it works, right? If you believe
doesn't it have a trillion market?
And Tesla bounced back.
Yeah, it's $1 trillion company, but it's still a meme company.
Valuation. We're talking about
they ain't making
valuation,
any money,
right?
though.
It's a
They're
difference.
losing money.
You know?
But now I still think they're not profitable.
They're losing money.
Completely not profitable, but that's not the point, right? The point is that what is it that it's doing in the stock market currently, right? And all I'm telling them is that listen, all these opportunities, when you see it going down, there's only two things that's going to happen. It's either going to rebound or the world's going to end. Period. The world as we know it. So if the world as we know it ends, it don't matter. Your money won't mean shit anyway. If it rebounds, you've just made a bunch of money. So there's no way that you can lose. The only way you lose is we all lose. That's the only way you can lose. But some people will, just because of their mindset, they stuck in it, right? They like, nah, this is a horrible time, you know, yada, yada, yada. And they missed out. They missed out on them being able to make an almost a 40% gain. You know, some of these people, you know, life is about risk, but you got to put the work in. You have to put the work in. Either you put the work in as money so that you can trade. You put the work in as going to the gym, you know, put the work in your diet, put the work in and actually perpetuating your intelligence by getting more certifications, by learning AI, by putting yourself in a position to win. But just talking about it, bro, that ain't going to do shit for you, bro. I'm telling you.
What about putting yourself in a position to fundraise?
Fundraisers, that's a move. Listen, because I wouldn't do it doesn't mean that somebody who's in a position financially in which the pride doesn't have value. So for them to fundraise, what the fuck? If you okay with it and you don't care how you look, what do I have to say? I could joke about it all day long, and I definitely do. But at the end of the day, listen, if a dude is living and he hasn't made more than $10,000 in 1 year, and the dude decides to fundraise, shit, travel, enjoy your life if you cool with it. You know what I mean? Like vacation time with Ryan. You know, he's panhandling. I mean, fundraising. You know what I'm saying?
Crowdfunding.
Man, Ryan got 10 jobs. You Ryan alone, bro. You got like 10 jobs.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was saying. And he got 11 jobs. You feel me? Yeah, so he can hide behind that.
But what I will have people know, because you finna have people like Voodoo Child say, "See, I told you he was charity begging." But what y'all got to understand is the chat convinced Ryan of that. That wasn't Ryan's idea. The chat convinced, like, it was on the anniversary day. Casanova, you was there that day while you be bullshit. Like,
Yeah, and he was definitely yeah, but he's not gonna blame us. He wanted to e-bag his whole life. It just used us as an excuse. He waited for the right time. Soon as somebody, who knows? Maybe that was even Ryan's burner account where he's like, "Yo, Ryan, you should start an actual crowdfunding." He's like, "You know what? That's a great idea." It's just him and his burner account.
Ryan ain't popped back up yet.
Hey, so the goal right here is for what? Is it for a certain trip or what is it?
I think he
Yeah,
has a
it's a
Panama
Panama
trip,
trip.
right? Yeah.
Oh, Panama.
Yeah, he's also gonna spend some time in the DR too.
Is it for content or is it for box?
Oh, you know it's box over everything, but he's a content creator.
What's the difference between the two? You can't get box and content. Do you got to choose between the two?
No. But you saying like, what's the?
Some people don't really get. Some people don't really get content though. They just get the box. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yo,
Nah,
shout out
nah.
to my dude Future. Y'all not gonna be throwing subliminals. I'm watching y'all.
But that's not real. That's not real travel content creator, man. You got to
Why
get
not?
content. Like
Why
that's a
not?
content creator?
Why wouldn't you consider that real content creation? I mean, it may not be the content you prefer, but it's still content.
I mean, well,
Not
I mean,
a traveling
it ain't,
content
it ain't,
creator.
it ain't travel content though. Is what you said.
Yeah, that's not travel content. That's
So you
not
mean
travel-
if they get on a plane and travel to someplace else and record, that's not travel content?
Nah.
Yeah, no.
Well,
You. We're talking about the box part. If you're just traveling and you're just going to do that, and you're not actually doing traveling stuff,
if you're traveling,
What
and all you're
travel
doing
stuff?
is going. If you're
and not
traveling,
documenting.
Go ahead, I want to hear this, Ryan. Riley. Go ahead, Riley.
Go
you're
ahead. Riley.
traveling and you're going to the same spot, and then for maybe an hour a day, you go to Tiki Wiki and hop on the live. That ain't travel content.
That's definitely travel content.
Tiki
That's,
Wiki.
that's monger content, but that ain't travel content.
But the mongering, that's the travel mongering content. Because you could be doing that at home and then it's not travel content. It's just mongering content.
Okay, so if I go from Miami to California, from Miami to Las Vegas every 2 months,
Mhm.
that travel content as well?
Absolutely.
Of course.
I mean,
think
it's bad travel
redundant.
content.
I hear what
How
you're
about
saying,
that?
Riley.
It's
It's
probably bad
redundant,
travel
but it's
content.
definitely travel content.
Yeah, I think the only criteria
it's
for a
just
travel
bad.
content is you got to be traveling
Right.
and make
It's
it
bad
the
travel
criteria.
content. I'll say that. Caribbean Casanova is right. It's just bad travel content. It's not stuff like that should be promoted.
What constituted is bad? Because bro getting money. I don't like him.
I think
guess
it's bad because it's like okay, it's just creating a bad negative image and perspective.
But let me ask
if
you
that's
this.
all you're doing.
Can I ask you this? If you say it's bad, are you speaking from your perspective, right? Because
In my opinion, if other
for
people
you,
think it's cool, fine. But in my opinion, that's bad travel content.
for you,
Is that all you're showing? Like, come on now.
but
All right,
like
so let me
here's-
ask you this though, CC. So let's say that someone asks you, hey, who's some good YouTubers who do travel content?
right.
Are you going to give them a mongers channel? Or are you going to give them like someone who like Passport Heavy or like somebody who actually goes and shows the whole city they go to?
It depends. Are they mongers?
No, I mean just they're travelers. They don't get to go for box. That's the last thing on their mind is box.
Right, for sure. And if you're gonna ask me if some of these dudes is travelers, I'm gonna tell you they tricks who travel. Like I'm gonna make sure be very specific. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna put them in just as because there's people who travel because they want to see the cultures, they want to try different foods, they want to experience different, ways of life. That's a real traveler, right? And then there's dudes that just want to smash and do it in a different area because it's better, it's more economical. Those are different people. Then there's people who are hybrids that do both, right? So it just depends. It really depends on the individual. But for me, I will definitely clown dudes all day when they do clown shit, right? But because of my age and my maturity, I realize that I can't judge somebody for living their own life. I can only judge whether or not I would say that's something that I would do or I would respect or not.
Right.
Hey,
As
shout
long
out
as you ain't doing nothing diabolical, you feel me? As long as you're not hurting nobody or whatever. Hey man, do your thing.
Shout out to Les. He said, "Yo, Future is like bum fights me. Pop the balloon."
Damn.
Yo, you ain't shit. Damn.
That's
Yo,
funny.
shout out to my nigga Future, son. You know what I mean? And you know why people like Future? Because Future represents the American man that's down and out, that's trying to escape the matrix and enjoy some box. That's
Relate to it, man. Casanova, that's what I was talking to you about. Like, every dude isn't him. Like, what are the regular dudes
sure.
that,
I got you.
like, how you mentioned, like, okay, there's black travel content creators in the
Right.
space, and they're in great shape or whatever. Most of them, not all of them,
Right.
right? But they're in
Right.
great shape, they're not overweight, whatever. But white travel content creators, they could be in whatever shape or whatever. It's like we should be able to have that diversity. Guys that don't look the best.
Unfortunately, you're opening up a whole different, can of worms when you're referring to race, right? Because then those race relations are, completely burned in based off of the actual history, right? And that's current. And the current reality is that although things happen in the history of the world, things are still happening currently based off of those things, and it just sucks. It's not, it is what it is.
Yeah, man. I think it's more about the quality and substance of what you're doing and providing and showing people.
I agree.
Coupled with, the aesthetics of maybe the women you're showing, your own personal physique and
Sure.
personality and character too. I think it's a combination, but I would say the content and the value of that is king, because I could look at dudes in the travel space that don't look as appealing or as in physical shape from different ethnic groups that have a high follower count, way higher than guys that are in top physical shape and top, have a bunch of women. So,
I thought we had got away from that road, but here we go.
I know. I'm sorry, I'm going down that path.
Here's the thing, though. When you
sorry,
say that, Malik, especially like, why can't we be like in all shapes and sizes? I think that's almost like saying you trying to escape accountability. And if that is the case, you're no worse than these women that you're complaining about.
You're right.
I mean, you're no better.
What I'm saying is, like, I guess my point is that's not a reason why people can't be successful in the travel space because of their physique, is what I'm saying. Not to say that they shouldn't improve their physique, but you can still be successful. It's not just because of that. You get what I'm saying?
When you say they could be successful, man, there's so many variables, right?
Like
so
that's what I'm saying.
I'll put it to you this way:
for,
if we're talking about the majority, right? The majority of people that are successful have one of three characteristics. Maybe they may have a combination of all three. They could have all three. Number one, personality. That's number one. That is the number one thing that makes people successful in the YouTube space. The second thing is they actually have aesthetic, right? So it could be where you don't have any personality, but you are aesthetically pleasing as a female, and then you got a big following, right? And then the third thing is it could literally just be luck. You just happen to catch the algorithm, you happen to catch a subject matter, and it just brought you viral. And because of that, you took advantage of it and you started, paying attention to the algorithm, and it just kept it going. But you need to either have aesthetic or personality or be lucky.
Yeah. Yep. It's a combination of those different things. But what I was saying was, you can't just I guess put it in the box of the guys who are physically fit are in the top channels, because if I look at some of the top YouTubers in the travel space, it's not always the case. So
yeah, that may be so, and again, like say it's almost like you're making an excuse. But what
I know it sounds like an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's just the truth. Like, it can happen.
You know what else is the truth?
I'm not saying. Oh yeah, that's an excuse for me not to, or anybody else not to be in physical shape. It's just the way Casanova originally said it. It just made it seem like, well, you see, these guys are in shape. Why do you think they're doing so good? You get what I'm saying? I don't want it to be put in a box like that. You know what I'm saying?
No. And if you're adult and you just take that to heart, like you're not a person of your own worth. But what I will say is that we know on this earth, at least in this day and time that we live in, it's a lot easier to be successful, especially when it involves other people, when you are attractive, and that's men or women.
Right. That's true. No debate there.
Yeah, that's just the fact of it. Like say when you look good, when you appealing. That's not to say that people that don't look good, they can't do it. Just say it's not as easy for them as people that do look good. Like a woman that's beautiful and got a nice body and she got curves and stuff like that. Yeah, like say a woman, she could just post her body walking and she'll get 1,000 views. She'll get 100,000 views, and I could get on here and give some content on how to get $100,000 in credit, and I can only get 1,000 views.
Facto.
You know what I mean? That life is hard, but shit.
Exactly, man. Exactly. Exactly, bro. You're right, man. Yep. But no, I'm not trying to personally escape accountability. I'm just saying the different possibilities. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying, oh yeah, you know, see, I don't have to be in shape because there's somebody successful. You know, you got to go by the general rule. Yeah, general rule. Dan, you're right. General rule is better to be in shape, but you can't say, oh yeah, see, look at the guys in this space. You got to be like this in order to be successful. You know, that's not the case. Or you got to be like the best shape to get the win.
No, so here I'll give a little pushback on that, Malik. So there is a blueprint. There is a blueprint. Even in the YouTube space, there's a blueprint, right? And if you follow a certain blueprint, then you will gain a certain amount of success. Now, will you get the same amount of success of the blueprint that you're following if you have the same variables that are met? You definitely will, right? So to say that, you know, you can't do X, Y, and Z and be successful, that's true to an extent, because you have a black content creator that will try to copy a white content creator and wonder why is it so different? Because you black, homie. That's why it's different. You understand? But he'll still get some sort of traction, right, within his own community that he builds. So, but he's looking at the 10 million subscriber count versus him comparing himself that just having 1,000 subscribers, he has more subscribers than 70% of the people on YouTube. So it's all about perspective, really.
Yeah, you're right.
I think you keep on circling back to that, Malik, and you, brother Malik, you a good brother, and I fuck with you. But I think you let Casanova push your buttons, man. And
wait, my button's not pushed.
What I do?
Hold
on. Yeah, because you keep on circling back to the in shape thing. You know what I mean? Like,
well, it was a big topic, and it was also relatable to a certain travel space and like being successful. That's why I'm relating it back to it, you know, based on what we were talking about.
Yeah, we all know people that, you know, don't live the healthiest life, or even not in shape, and they're rich. You know what I mean? We're not saying, well, I don't think he was saying that. You know what I mean? Because I'm more on par with, goddamn it, you, Malik. We just got two different mindsets. You know what I mean? Like, I think mindset plays a heavy part in it, because I know for a fact, being bitches love niggas that's funny, and I'm a funny guy. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is.
Look at Michael Blackston. He got some baddies that he be messing with, yo.
Yeah, but he's also rich too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, every time somebody names
in the beginning, he was funny at first.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe you guys y'all guys kind of get it kind of construed that maybe I have a confidence issue or something based off of what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm just trying to illustrate my point to show that, like, there's definitely different ways out there, and that you know, just because maybe you're not at the apex of maybe the best you can do, whether it's financially or physically or whatever, you could still be successful or find some success, because a lot of guys aren't, you know, a lot of guys that travel are just average or maybe below average dudes, you know. So, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm trying to represent the not hims out there. It's not like I'm not trying to
that's dope.
Prove
That's
myself.
a win right there for you.
I'm not trying to, it's not like I'm not trying to get in better shape, get better money, get better stuff. Of course I want to be on the top, but I got to start somewhere, man. Like, you know, I can't be at the top. No one was already
Malik,
at the
let me
top.
ask you a question.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you think you putting in, all right, we're talking about before, not now, because I feel like you probably are gonna make that move towards, you know, being successful. But before now, do you think you've been doing at least the bare minimum of what you could?
No, I always feel like I could do better. Like sometimes maybe I'd be
Respect.
lazy. I would have an excuse. Like I could always work harder because I personally am addicted to work. So like I just need to transfer
Damn, why
that
did I think
addiction
you was
to
gonna
other
say
stuff.
addicted to porn, chat? Y'all thought the same thing.
What? No, I'm saying like I'm addicted to working. Like
That's the shot, Malik.
being
Just go on.
productive. Yeah,
Yeah,
nah. I'm a workaholic, bro. Not
Yeah, no,
that.
that's what's up though. But at the same time, I think in essence, once you strive to be the best that you can personally be, as far as you go, not letting the outside world dictate that, I think you will be cool, man. That's just like say I had a cousin that touched down from he did a long bid and he was talking about how he couldn't get ahead and stuff like that. And I asked him, I said, man, do you can you honestly sit here and tell me that you've been doing everything that you can do to get ahead? And he had to think about it for a minute. He said, honestly, no. Well, if that's the case, you don't got the right to bitch about it.
Yeah, because like when people tell me they have trouble sleeping, I'm like, man, I'd be so tired. I just close my eyes, I'm asleep. I'm like, I've worked so hard. Like how do you have trouble sleeping when you're working your hardest? You get what I'm saying?
Now, some people that can be a medical condition.
Yeah, it could be medical, but like sometimes I'm like, just try working your hardest, see if that'll fix it. That'll fix it most of the time, unless it's some serious.
And that's what I was saying, Malik, to you.
Yeah, I know that's what you were saying, but you was kind of throwing some like it's the way you were saying it. You know, sometimes when I'm saying stuff, people perceive it a different way. That's exactly what you was doing, Casanova. You was like, well, you were describing what I'm wearing, then you were trying to describe a physique. Like,
nah, come on.
Like,
I didn't describe
we can
what you
infer
was wearing.
stuff.
That's what they said.
I'm not
I
the
didn't say
smartest
nothing
guy.
about black shirts.
I'm not the smartest guy, Casanova, but come on.
I wasn't talking about you, Malik.
Other people picked it up. Like, you know what I'm
No,
saying? Like,
they just always assume I'm roasting, and I'm not.
Okay, Casanova, man. It's all right.
Malik,
you're not gonna win that one, man. Like it was like everybody thought, like, you know.
Yeah, he got you on that one, Casanova. He got
like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you pretty much like describe that nigga, bro.
but you know, I'm
yeah, but I described a
easy
million
target,
other
bro.
people though that just fits that happened. He just happened to fit that also, but I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about in general terms. Y'all worse, man. Y'all are horrible.
But going and Casanova, that's another thing. Why does a dude with glasses got to be like the thing that's lame? You know what I'm saying? It's like
I didn't say
just,
lame. Those words never came out of my mouth.
I know it didn't come out your mouth, but like some people think like dude with glasses, dude that like does this or that. That's the
and
lame
I wear
stuff,
I wear glasses. I mean, I don't wear them now, but I used to, so I don't know.
You see me with glasses on. And once again, Malik, I think it's all in the way that you internalize it. Because, like I say, I wear glasses when I'm on screen all the time, and I ain't never gave a fuck about what a person think about me. You know what I mean? It's
right.
Like for what Cat Williams say, it's esteem of your motherfucking self. You know what I mean? Like what anybody that's not contributing to my situation, why would I really care about how they feel about it?
Right.
You know what I mean? That's
you right about that, my brother.
Yeah, I didn't got too open. Maybe in school when you was around people, you didn't have to be around all day and stuff that mattered. But now, man, I don't even got to talk to people if I don't like them. Like that's just the way that things kind of fall. So I don't know. Like I say, that's probably a you thing to where you think like people with glasses is actually in nowadays. Have you looked at YouTube? Everybody wearing glasses, bro.
Well, basically, Casanova was just.
Remember, it's not what you wearing; it's how you wearing
it. Oh, I'm just not wearing it right. It's on my face, right? I'm just wearing it wrong. Nah, you cool, Casanova. It's fine. It's cool. I'm glad I could be an example for dudes, like, you know.
Nah, you definitely a good sport, though, Malik. You a good sport, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Because like, there's other dudes that are either in worse condition financially or physically than myself, and
that's not what I mean by that, but I do.
Oh,
Malik, you're gonna
What I
win.
meant by that
You're
is,
gonna win. Just for your disposition, just your demeanor, just you being open. You know what I'm saying to it. You're gonna just gotta put the work in. You're gonna win.
Hey man, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm doing it for myself, not for anybody else, man. You
Yep.
know?
Y'all catch you guys on the fly. Let a
All right, bro. I'll catch you in Ghana, man. Cry, man.
Who that? Who that?
all right, Africa, man, you stay up, bro. Appreciate the pull up. I'm gonna be hitting you on the what's the name though.
All right.
All right, Africa, man. Stay safe, brother.
Peace.
Peace
I
out.
see that too, Malik. Every time I say what's the name to everybody else, they know exactly what I'm talking about. I think you're the only person like, what's the name? The what's the name?
No, I get it now, man. I get it now. I just didn't get it.
Who's what's his name? I don't know who y'all talking about.
What's the name is WhatsApp. I just don't like saying WhatsApp.
Dan said,
I don't like
Casanova had that smoke for
people
B-Dub.
WhatsApp
Yeah,
and shit.
B-Dub would say something crazy, I think. I know what you're talking about when you say
I don't even know who that is.
Hey, is Africa? Is he in the U.S. or he living in Africa in Ghana?
Nah, he actually in the DR.
Oh, word.
I don't know his location, but he's from the outskirts in Ghana. He told me.
Yeah. I think he confirmed that he was in the DR.
Hey, no, that's a wild question though. We're talking about bow down. I'm like, man, ain't nobody. People don't even bow down over there, man. You know what I mean? Like, why are you asking that?
Nah, we Americans, man. We ain't gonna be doing that.
Even over there, they don't do that though. Is what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That's funny. No, actually, you know what? The women do bow down to their men in some African countries. I've seen it.
It happens in Asia too.
Not in Ghana. I mean, well, in Asia they bow like, well, yeah, like Japanese. I mean,
That's like a greeting, though.
Yeah,
like, you know,
that's like a.
Yeah, but bow and bowing down is two different things.
Yeah, I never seen anybody bow down though.
Yeah,
like getting on their knees type of thing.
Right.
Like, oh.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, no. I mean, like, say if I went to like an Asian culture and it was tradition to bow, I have no problem with that. But
right.
if I gotta get in to get in there, I gotta bow down. I probably want to get in there.
Yeah,
Ryan, you missed it, man.
Shame on you, ninjas.
Casanova retired me. You know, he said come back once I report back to him, Ryan. So you know.
Nah.
I'm just playing with you. What's good, Ryan? Welcome back.
I heard that shit. I was trying to I was handling some button, but I heard that. I ain't no damn panhandling, nigga.
I knew that's what he was talking about. I wanted him to finish.
If he just said I was gonna bring it out, I said you heard Casanova was throwing shots at you.
I heard that. And them niggas did put me up to that. And it wasn't no chat where someone said it in the chat. It was like 4 niggas live on the panel, like going in.
doubt.
It was a whole moment.
Where you never thought about it until then. I know.
I never said all that. I ain't never said all that. I ain't never said that.
Wait, Ryan, you still fasting, bro? Just real quick.
I fasted Wednesday. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've been trying that out myself. See how it goes.
I do one day a week.
You are on your way. Casanova ain't gonna be able to talk about you for long.
Hey yo, Malik, how much weight you trying to lose?
How much weight am I trying to lose?
In pounds. Yeah.
Like 30, 35. That would be perfect.
All right. You want to lose that weight without having to put the work in, you're just gonna have to have discipline. All right. I could get you off. You could lose that weight in less than 60 days. All you got to do is just fast. All you got to do is fast. That's all you got to do. Just fast.
They say
it's a little fat though.
is unhealthy.
I don't know if you want to lose it that fast though.
Whoever's saying that to you, understand this. When they're saying that to you, if they're a health professional, just remember, the profession of health is not in health; it's in treatment.
Yeah, I lost 30 pounds. I lost 27 pounds in March because me and my boy did a
30-day fast.
Nah, we did you call it like a little challenge. Whoever lost the most weight in 30 days. So
gotcha.
All I did was
stop eating like you was, because that's all you got to do.
All I did was that.
That's what
walk.
fasting is. What's how you got fat? You ate way more calories than you were burning. How you lose
Exactly.
fat? You burn more calories than you eating. The
Yep.
quickest way to do that is if you stop eating, your body will naturally burn. If you do nothing else, it will burn 2,000 calories a day.
Yep.
Yeah, and
It
you know
takes
what?
7,500
Give you
calories
healthy
before for
advice.
every pound. For every
If you
pound you
want
want to
to, if
lose,
you,
it takes 7,500 calories. Sorry.
now you good, bro. I'm just gonna give Malik some other health advice, bro. If you really want to lose some weight fast, just start smoking crack. I
No,
know.
he's not gonna lose any weight because he's just gonna be hype.
No, the crackheads walk the streets. They sell VCRs and all of that stuff. I've been
Yeah, but
doing
that was
that.
in the 80s. Today, he don't even got to leave his job to work. He's just gonna be smoking while he working.
Man, listen.
Don't say
Nah,
crack.
but
Man,
what you
listen.
can do too. What you can do too is walk. Like during your break and lunch at work, just walk.
He ain't
15
doing none
minutes.
of that. Just stop eating.
I be walking like a motherfucker. But listen, I lost about 35 pounds in 2 months. All
See,
I've been doing, I started fasting 1 day a week,
there you
and I
go.
just eat. I just eat less. That's it. I'm not even like trying to
So
troll. Like
that's
I
fasting.
just eat
That's fat.
less.
Even the funny part is people don't realize that even when you're eating, you're fasting. If you're eating less calories than you're burning, bro, you're fasting. You understand? It's just that people believe in these time constraints of fasting, so they feel like, oh, if I eat every day, you're not fasting. But listen, if you're fasting now, right? Are you never gonna eat again? Of course you will. So that means you're gonna break the fast. So no matter what, you fasting. As long as you're burning less calories than you're eating, you're fasting. They just nowadays call that a diet. Weird ass niggas.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think a calorie deficit and some of those walking
man.
things, bro.
Definitely want to walk. Walking helped me a lot. And then I did walking for 2 weeks, and then I did a Stairmaster. I was doing an
There you
hour on a
go.
Stairmaster, and
There you
that
go.
was burning like crazy, man. And then I walked to the gym, so
There you go.
it's 3 miles. So there and back was 3 miles, and then I did my workout. So
I know, man. I had to reduce my workload, bro, because I would work 60, 70 hours a week, man. Like it's kind of hard to do. Like, you know,
are you
I be at
hourly or salary?
I'm hourly, bro.
Do you
Okay.
gotta work the 60 hours, or you just doing it for the money, for the OT?
Money overtime. Like I got stuff I want to accomplish, so it's
The
hard to
whole
create that balance. Like you really got to be on point with this, because it's not like I
It's not
used to be
rocket
like
science,
this,
bro.
right? It's not really like I don't eat that much, but it's like sitting down and eating bad.
Yeah,
You can't be
right.
doing that, bro. Like it's just
yeah,
gonna
it's
add
called a
up,
Bro,
sedentary
you know?
lifestyle for sure.
Yeah, the
bro.
sedentary lifestyle.
Listen. This
Because
shit
I can
not that.
actually,
It's
I
not.
still
Listen.
got like I can still run and do all different stuff. It's just
It's
that like you know.
it's not that deep, bro. It's not that like.
I was
Just
gonna say it's
calculate
not
what
rocket
you calculate what you normally eat, and just chop that bitch in half. Every time you go to eat, just take half portion, and that's it, bro.
I
That's really
I
it.
don't eat till after 5,
Or
bro.
you
I
could
haven't
just stop
eaten anything
eating.
today.
Hey,
Yep.
and no, you know what else? You know how I started, Malik? This is how I started. I'm gonna tell you real shit. I'm being real. I bought a bunch of. I'll go buy a bunch of fruits, and I'll meal prep 1 meal per day. I'll eat fruits in the morning and 1 meal for dinner, and that's it. That's it. Fruits in the morning,
Mhm.
1 meal for dinner, and that's it. It's gonna be extremely difficult, but
You
that's
know
it. And
what's
I'm still
easier?
going.
Stop eating, bro. Because I'm telling you,
That's
that
what I'm
diet
saying.
shit is very difficult. It's way easier to just stop eating, period, than it is to eat a little bit. I promise you.
How
If
you gonna stop eating? Period.
you
That's
just stop
fasting.
eating. You just stop
Yeah.
eating. You
Hey, but
What
just
do
it's
you
not
drink
mean stop
easy.
smoothies.
eating?
It's
You
not
just
easy.
drink smoothies. You drink
So,
smoothies.
so
Don't eat
I'm gonna
nothing.
tell you what worked for
He's
me, Malik.
snapping.
Just because I know me and I think it's about knowing you is because I'm a lazy eater. So what I would do, I would get a lot of fruit and just make a whole big bowl of fruit and put it in the front of the refrigerator. If I open the refrigerator and there's something to eat right there and it's fruit and it's ready to go, I done ate that fruit so many times to where shit, I probably eat it like 3-4 times a day after 5.
Yeah. And I definitely cut rice. I definitely stopped eating rice.
Malik, don't listen to no fat boys to tell you how to be skinny, man. I'm telling you, just stop eating.
Nah. That's
Hey
actually
man.
don't listen to no skinny nigga tell you how to be skinny, because them niggas
Nigga,
Yeah,
I was
naturally.
a fat boy, just like you, Ryan. I'm skinny
Nah,
now.
we don't believe you. We don't believe you, brother.
Right.
We don't believe
Nah,
we,
yeah,
we,
yeah,
we don't believe you, dog.
y'all got me motivated, man. I'm get it in though, man. Y'all got me motivated.
Hey, you hit me on the back. I'm still in my
And I
process.
got results. I
I
can show
got
you my results, nigga. I got receipts, like real life.
yeah,
I go stand on my skin right now, and I can show you my
yeah,
chart.
right.
So
Well,
yeah,
I
we
can
can
show you
Dan,
talk.
my
I'm
before and
luckily
after.
I'm a disciplined brother, bro. Like
I can
I
show
do
you
got
my
discipline. I just gotta.
I can show you my before and after. You can ask country. We just started pause. We just started
Nah, I
doing our
remember when you first
weigh in.
started, like when you dropped your first video, you was a fat nigga.
Yeah, you
You
can look back.
definitely
You
slimmer
can
now.
look.
For
You can look at
sure.
like my second story time versus my last
Mm-hmm.
one. You'll see the difference in my
Nah, you
face.
putting in work in, Ryan. Salute.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And I ain't done. I weigh every Monday. Every Monday I got a goal I need to hit. And I hit it every Monday since I started.
That's
Dang,
what's up.
what's your goal every Monday? I'm just curious, man. I can't have
My
you out
my
working.
my goal is minimum 2 pounds, but I like to lose 3 pounds a week. And I hit that.
Oh,
I
okay,
hit it
okay.
every for
I
two
gotta
months
make sure
straight.
I keep up with Ryan. I gotta get a few more jobs and I gotta do at least 2 pounds. All right, I got you, Ryan. No
Nah.
problem.
Listen. I'm big. I'm bigger than you, so my weight loss goal is gonna be different than yours. So
Nah, man, you're my inspiration out here, bro.
Well, let me ask you this, Malik. What's your ideal? What's your ideal weight?
Ideal?
Yeah.
Dang, man, if I can get down to like 188, I'd be
oh, you
perfect.
must be short. 188. You gotta be like 5'10".
But
That's all of you, bro.
but I think at 208 I'd be cool too. It depends.
Yeah.
Man, if you
Man, I'm kind of like on the stockier side. Like I just like it's easier for me to build muscle, if that makes sense.
nah, fuck all that. You don't want to build no muscle right now. Listen, do
Yeah, I know,
push-ups, bro.
I'm just saying.
Do calisthenics will cut you up too.
Yeah,
I started
everything's
doing
short to these
push-ups.
guys, bro. If you're under 6 feet, you're short, bro. So
Yes,
yeah.
5'10" is.
No, but you said 180. I'm like, you got to be short.
No, I said 188, but 188 is not that like light. I didn't say 150.
180,
I said 188.
bro. You ever
I said
seen that?
188.
You ever seen that 188? All right, 190, even 190. Like that's small as hell.
For you, you're like 6'2".
Okay, that's what I'm asking. How
I'm
tall
not
is it? Well,
6'2", man.
if you
Like,
don't want to, if you want to share, how tall are you?
dang, man, I ain't trying to describe all my specs to the
Nah, you
people
good. All right, my
in the
bad,
live every single time. Like,
You
You
good.
know,
You good.
Casanova done already pressed your buttons, and this is a helping community, man.
I come in peace, my brother. I promise
nah,
you.
I know, but people just, whatever.
You can't listen to Casanova. This nigga's a skinny, pretty boy, bro. Like we're in different categories, man.
But nah, let me put it like this. In high school, like when I was running track and stuff, I was 168, so I figured like 20 pounds over that is straight.
Me, I'll take you to the promised land, gang.
Man, Malik, if you lose 30 pounds, you'll be a whole new person.
I don't
Bro,
need
if you
to
lose 30 pounds, he ain't even gonna talk to y'all no more.
Listen,
You're gonna be
you
on
know
his
what?
side like Casanova and shit.
I ain't even gonna say nothing, dog. Just wait to the party. Y'all gonna see me, dog. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Nah, man.
Just wait to the party.
Y'all got me motivated. I feel like working out right now. Talk to y'all.
Hey, shit, I done did 100 push-ups since y'all niggas was talking that shit.
You did 100.
Yeah, he definitely did. I mean, he did the girl version with just the knees, but
we know that's a lie. We know that's a lie.
Wait, you did 100 push-ups straight? Wait, what's your workout plan?
I do fit. No, I could do 50
He
straight.
don't do
I can't.
100 push-ups?
I could do 50. Wait. Hold on, Casanova. Bring the wallet out. Bring the wallet out. What you saying?
I need to see that on live, man. I need to see receipts, man. I need to start seeing receipts. Y'all guys.
Wait. So what we saying? Because I can't do 100 straight. I never said that. I could do 50.
You said I'm 5'4".
What type of push-up are you doing? Are you doing the type of push-ups where just the middle of your body move?
No, sir. Wait. Yeah. Listen. I don't mind camming up and showing y'all. My arms hurt. I could give you.
You gonna show us all 50?
I could give you a max out bright and early tomorrow morning.
All right.
I could probably do 50 right now. If I'm keeping it a buck. But like,
all right.
I already did like 150.
So what do you do? 100 a day or something? Like,
I try to do at least 100 a day, but that's not I want to get to 200 today. I took a listen. I'm not ashamed of my game. I used to be able to max out at like 20 when I first started gaining weight. Now I could do 50 straight. To me, I'm proud. I'm happy for that.
No, that's
Hey,
private.
good
Shout out
stuff,
to you,
bro.
bro.
You're doing good, man. I'm proud of you, man. I'm just trying to get on your level, man. That's what I be trying to do.
I'm trying to get to 100 straight. You feel me? But I maxed out like 59. I did like 59 straight.
How many
Oh,
pull-ups can you do?
now that's hard.
Right now,
Pull-ups
I'll
are way
probably
harder.
give you 2
5.
right now.
Oh, I was gonna say 5.
Right
I
now,
never been good at pull-ups, man. I think like maybe years ago, like 4 years ago, I started doing like
Yo, that's
pull-up.
funny because I was gonna ask that same question. How many pull-ups?
That's hard, man.
Pull-ups are real hard. Bro.
listen. I would never tell you a lie. I got to a point where I couldn't do a pull up. So when I did my first pull up in a while, I was very excited. You feel me? All progress excites me. You feel me? So
And then it'd be hurting my hands, the skin on my hands, man.
yeah, I used to be able to do
Weak
like
niggas.
11.
Nigga, you got
Right.
them what they call them hands with the them rough hands? What they call
Yeah, I got the calluses.
Yeah,
Word.
yeah. Nigga, I don't like
We
that.
call
Man,
those
what's up, man?
man hands, nigga.
What y'all want to? You know what? You know what I was thinking? What we should do in the travel space? We got to do a basketball tournament. All y'all niggas talking that shit. Let's do a basketball tournament.
Nah,
How
we'll
about
do a
that?
soccer tournament. That's a real sport.
Man,
Nah, brother.
that's too
Hey,
physical, man. Let's do some
listen.
flag football, bro. Like,
This
come
nigga
on.
really on some Caribbean shit. No, bro.
do some
Let's
flag
play
football.
some. Let's play some American like.
Let's do some flag football.
Let's
Flag
play an
American
American
football.
sport. Yeah, like
Flag
niggas trying to play soccer and shit. Back on post. Like, let's play an American sport, either football or basketball. I prefer basketball because
I would prefer
basketball
flag
you can
American
really.
football.
I prefer football
catch
because
an
there's a lot of
elbow.
niggas that be talking shit and want to go bow.
Yeah, they might give me an
Nah,
elbow to
we
my
too old
face,
for that,
bro.
brother. We too old for
Oh,
that,
Phil,
brother.
I hear you.
Flag football is cool,
I
but
ain't trying to get hit.
basketball, man.
I ain't trying to get hit by none of y'all niggas. Let's get
No,
in
that's why I said flag
let's play
football.
a
I
bat.
said flag football, man.
Flag
That's
is
like
cool. I like flag. I do play flag, but if we could do basketball, that's something where you could represent
Nah,
yourself
Ryan
one-on-one.
trying to bang with people in the post and whatnot. I might catch an elbow.
Listen, I
You
haven't
know?
been in the travel space YouTube that long, but I'm pretty sure I never seen like a travel space like sports day basketball tournament. I think that would be fire.
You about to see it
It
now
would.
just because you didn't put it out in on
You
live.
feel me? I should have kept that to myself, huh? I'll throw one of them bitches. We all gonna be out there in August. We should do a basketball. We find a little DR basketball court and we just throw a little tournament. Everybody throwing like $50. Winner take the pot.
Dang, I haven't put up shots in like years, bro. Like, dang,
Me
I don't even
too.
know if I got a jumper, dog. Like,
Hey,
I'm
I
like,
ain't
bro.
play.
I don't got no defense. I don't got no offense.
Listen,
Can I even
got out
pass
of
the
shape.
route? I don't know,
I
man.
done
I'm
got
gonna
out
just
of
be a decoy
shape.
out there.
I haven't played in ages, and I still trust my ability.
I'm gonna put on some Jordans and just look the part. Like, oh yeah, he probably got something, and I just pass him the
Niggas
ball.
that come to the court with Jordans on definitely can't hoop, nigga.
Yeah, well, you said Jordans. I'm like, what the hell you doing with Jordans on?
They definitely.
All right, y'all. Salute, Ryan, Malik.
Hey,
All
shout out
right,
to you,
brother.
bro.
I'm saying
Appreciate you.
going. Definitely
Appreciate you,
holler.
man.
Shout out to you. Well, there you go, Malik. So you got some motivation under your belt now.
Yeah, I got to do it, man. I see everybody wants to critique me and be all like this. So once I reach an elite status, are y'all gonna be, drowning me with cash apps and stuff like that? I would hope. Like, oh yeah, you achieve your goal.
You know what, bro?
You know?
I don't know about you, Malik. I get me and you, like, we all probably different. I get fueled when people come at me like that. Like, I get motivated. Like,
No, I do too, because man, like it's like people come at you, and then it's like when you finally achieve the goal or success, they just all they could do is be like, "Yeah, man, proud of you," you know.
Yeah, I had a hater do that to me. Once I like, nah, nigga, you would never do that. And then when I did, man, I knew you could do it. Like, nigga, that ain't your job.
nah, but to be real, I don't know if y'all do know anybody like that, but there are some people who genuinely want to push you, so they talk shit. Like, I don't know if Casanova's one of them because I know he talk a lot of shit.
It's a professional troll, bro.
No, it's all good, man. I do what other people don't. Like if they were me, would they be doing YouTube? Would they be in the travel space? Would they come on the panel? Would they
No,
show their face? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I
no,
gotta be an
but
example for the
but
people who don't have the confidence to do it, you know? Because y'all were talking about my confidence, but I'm like, there's people who don't even have the confidence to do what I'm already doing,
Shout out to you.
you know? So it's
yeah,
like you gotta start somewhere.
Shout out
like
to you.
yeah, I guess, right? I don't know. That's some shit that, bro. That's like telling your mom that you can clean your room and motherfuckers should be happy because other people's room is dirty. Like, nigga, that's some shit that you supposed to do if that's what you want to do. And comparing yourself to what you feel is lesser people, man, is not, that doesn't show strength, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you on here because you want to be. Like, I don't know. I don't, like I was saying earlier. I don't look at nigga like that nigga ugly unless this nigga just look like a mud in the face or some shit. But
Yeah, like a nigga, yeah, bro, a nigga came up, a nigga came up my video like, oh, you're old and you're
No, I
ugly. I'm
start
like,
today,
nigga,
bro.
I'm 36, nigga. I'm not old like that. And I'm like, I'm ugly. So what are you trying to say? I'm not your type, nigga? Like, what are you on?
But
Like, you know what I'm
vacation
saying?
time with Ryan, man. Why did I say your whole name? Ryan, bro. Yo, like like damn, why I say your whole thing, man? Damn.
Oh, you a funny guy, bro. Go ahead, good night. Go ahead.
No, I was just going, damn, I lost my thought, bro. I'm getting like you. I done
You-
lost my thought.
Cause you took the time to say the whole name.
Yeah, I know exactly what I was gonna say. Damn, fuck it.
But what I will say, Malik, you can tell like you let Casanova get to you for a while, bro. Like you can't let people on the net get to you, bro. Like when you was like, yeah, you just show your face though, nigga. You can't critique me, and you. I said, yeah.
But no, that's the thing I have though, bro. Because like people will critique you, but they won't like show themselves to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, could just critique me. You can say whatever you want, but just let me see what you look like. You know what I'm saying? Like you're saying stuff without like let me see how you look like. Be an example. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that joint. Because if I was saying it, people are like, well, you show yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was saying the exact same thing about somebody, it's like, oh, you're not. Who are you? You're not showing yourself. You get what I'm saying? I just ask for that same respect. Like if you're gonna critique my physique or critique anything about me, let me see. Like so I can like you know what I'm saying? It's just fair.
Well, nigga, say it with your chest. Like if that's how you feel, say that. Like
That's what I said to him. I said to him, like, let me see you. You know all this stuff. He ain't do it. You get what I'm saying? Like I said it to him while he was on the panel.
okay.
I said it to him while he was on the panel.
Okay, no, I feel you.
Did not say that going? Did not say it?
No, you did not. No, I heard you. You did say it.
So I'm like, people say a lot of stuff, but they won't come up in the panel and show their face, so we can see how much better you are than me, how much taller, bigger, more handsome, how much richer you are than me. Like people don't, pause. But you know, people don't show receipts of stuff. Like, let me see some receipts. Like,
Look,
you know, I went to his channel. I can't see who he is. Like, you know,
chill. Hold
that
on.
nigga went into investigation mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, people say like they got critiques of people, but they don't want to show themselves. You know?
Look, check me out. So
they don't want to show no receipts, man. I don't know, man.
I get a lot of negative comments on my story times, but and this ain't got nothing to do with what you're saying with Casanova. But I'm saying like 97.3% of the time, it's one of them like it's a troll account. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's a troll account. Like you know what I'm saying?
And I'm cool. You know what I tell a nigga? You call me ugly. I say, bro, I'm cool with that, bro. It's when you call me cute and then we're gonna have a problem.
You see, Charlie has a good. I'm not gonna lie. People piss me off sometimes. You know why? It's not because I'm letting the internet get to me. Maybe I am, but it's because
we're all human, bro.
I just know you wouldn't say that in real life. That's what pisses me off about the comment section. Like, okay, people gonna troll. I'm cool with that. I ain't got no problem with that. I just like the other day, a dude he had some good constructive criticism. I was like, you know what? That is some good constructive criticism. But when you start to add weird shit at the end, like cornball and goofy, like that make me want to slap you because I know you wouldn't say that to my face. Like you could add your your constructive criticism and all that. That's cool. But like stop like you look lame saying some shit online when you're hiding. Like you look lame. Like you look lame like calling someone corny, but it's like who are you? We don't even know who you are. Like
That's my main point, vacation. I mean Ryan, like damn, I'm about to say your whole name. Why I keep
nah,
doing
you
that?
good.
But yeah, that's my main point, bro. Like if you're gonna critique me like on a panel, at least let me see you. Like you critiquing my physique. Let me see at least see you. So I'm like, okay, this man is in good shape. So he's valid on criticizing me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm saying. Like it's respect. Like that's me saying like, yeah, I got so much more money than you, and I'm not showing receipts. Like just
Okay,
say
I see. I don't want to make it seem like I'm siding and saying the same thing you think. I'm talking about separate situation. That like
yeah. I know what you're
allegedly
talking
like
about. You're talking about
uh,
the comment section.
I've
No,
seen to
I
be
get what you're
honest and
saying.
to be fair, I have seen Casanova cam up before, so I can't say. That's why I'm
But
saying like
I have it. That's what I'm saying. Like you just can't do that and not like cam up. Like you know what I'm
I
saying?
get
Like
it.
you
No, I get
can't.
it. I get it.
You
I
got
get
to
it.
give that mutual respect. Like you seeing the person, so you can judge them, but they can't like analyze it back. Like that's not fair.
I
Like
get you.
a
I get
knife
you.
to a gunfight. Like I have a sword. He has a bunch of guns. Like you know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure if that's right.
So in
Not
the
sure if that
when it
was
comes to the comment section, man, it just be a bunch of trolls, bro. Like you just gotta ignore that.
right, and I guess yeah, and I guess that's why we can't
Hey,
take
y'all
it.
know him more than me, man. He seems cool, but I'm saying like you gotta at least like if you're gonna talk like that, you gotta at least like show yourself, man. At the time.
No, he Casanova, all right. I just me the person I am, like they say I started the shit with the old dude on the other shit or whatever. I just call bullshit when I see bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? And Casanova was bullshitting that nigga. Like he wasn't even smart enough to peep the shit. You know what I mean? And by then, Casanova had the nigga number. You know, and then you gotta carry yourself like a nigga sizing you up always, even on the internet, bro.
Yeah, you know what, bro? Bro is right. Like the best way is to not respond. They want to test. Sometimes, yeah, that is true. They do. They want to poke at you because they want a response. You know, so
They want to poke the bear.
that is correct. I do agree with that. And I told myself in the beginning, I told myself I'm gonna ignore all trolls, but sometimes it's like, nah, bro, I'm gonna let this off. I'm gonna let this off real quick.
Yes, and some people, as far as I go, reason why I be responding because for one, I have 100% comfort in myself, and for two, I do not believe, especially with the dumb shit people be saying, they're not intellectually equipped to go back and forth.
I feel you. I feel you, bro. Feel you, but good conversation, though. Good conversation.
But
What
yeah,
you got?
leave those trolls alone, man.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
I need them trolls. Listen, if you a troll over here and you tired of trolling Ryan, come troll me a little bit. I need some trolls, man. You know what I mean? Come on over there. Talk about goddamn it, whatever you want to talk about. Just know what you're talking about is receipts, though, nigga. I'm out in the field for real. Like nigga, man, you ain't even holler at the bitch, nigga. You ain't even online talking to a bitch. What are you talking about? So
Right.
we just different, bro. That's what I say. I'm gonna shoot my shot whether a bitch fuck with me or not. I ain't gonna lose no sleep over it, though.
Not Razor. I've been on Razor's panel before, bro. Like he's cool, but I just say my little thoughts on the topic, and then I get out of there, man. There's a lot of stuff.
I've never watched Razor Rays though, but they say
Razor is cool, man. I like the dude, but like I can't be there too long because there's a lot of stuff going on over there.
Yeah, I hear they get real disrespectful over there.
Yeah, I was just chiming in on that one topic, and then I left. But I like it. I like it. I like him. Like his channel and whatnot. I just can't be chilling there too much.
Celebrate said, bro, I want to see y'all get on Ray's panel. I've been wanting to get on Ray's panel.
Yeah,
I've
I've been there
never,
once. I
I
talked to
haven't.
him.
Oh no, I
Ray,
definitely I didn't call him back in the day. Okay, this was some years ago, but okay, that's who that is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Razor Rays. He's cool, man. Like he's
yeah,
cool,
he's
dude.
cool. He's cool.
It's just
I
like
rock.
sometimes that smoke show, I gotta get out of there before it gets too.
You go on there. Yeah, you
No,
gotta have
no,
tough.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have tough skin. That's a rough crowd. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I was on there, man. It was straight, man. It wasn't really. No, there was like one or two dudes that didn't really like me, but whatever. They was on some. It's on some weird stuff, man. Like when you get on the panels, man, dudes be just talking about like you ugly or something. Like I'm like, dang, y'all be so obsessed with dudes' looks around. I be wondering, like, it's a lot of closet dudes around here, man. I don't know. Like, like they be mad obsessed with another
That's
dude's
crazy
look.
because Dan was just talking about that. Talking about Ike wasn't trolling. He really wanted to look deep in my eyes. No.
Oh. I'm like, dang, y'all dudes be obsessed with another man's looks, man. I tell you.
The supervisor said.
But how long y'all gonna be on? I was gonna pause it, man. I was gonna go for a quick jog, man. Like I gotta go for a quick run real quick.
No, I'm probably finna
Yeah, exactly, Rick James, man. Like, dude was like obsessed with my looks. I'm like, dang, these trolls. Like, I'm just talking, like y'all just, man, it's so weird, bro. I don't know. I gotta ignore the comments, man. I don't know, dude.
I didn't hear you.
Rick James,
Nah,
it's
there's
crazy.
a dude on here talking about they want to look in my eyes and take off my glasses and shit. Like, nah, bro, you weird, bro.
All right, copy.
You said I don't have to work out, just buy some muscle milk. No, I want to exercise, man. I want to.
I mean, he gonna send an email, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I could catch, bro. Like, I'm looking for one, because I'm looking through his channel now. I'm looking for one with Rolando on it.
Yeah, I wanna actually exercise, Riley. Actually, do you have a channel, Riley? I think you do. Do you? Sub up. Yeah, y'all can sub up, man, to my channel, man. Let me drop a link, man. Y'all can sub up since y'all.
You know what? I'm thinking about getting those Ray-Bans, but I'm not sure then, because here's the thing: if I got to see somebody in real life.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like the Ray-Bans, because if every time I put them on and I turn them on, that light come on, that's really I don't like that shit. So yeah, but yeah, no, I'm more than likely, I'm gonna be not GoPro, DJI Osmo up though.
Yeah, I just bought a camera. I just bought a camera. So hopefully I can wait for it to come in, man. Because I really.
What kind of camera did you buy?
I bought the what's that thing? The 360. The Insta 360. Yeah, because I just need something. Like I like my GoPro, and then the DJI Osmo thing is kind of expensive, and it wasn't gonna come in time, man. Because I want to get another camera for like this upcoming week.
Well, you could have went to the store and picked it up. I bought mine online and went to the store and picked it up.
Yeah, Best Buy came clutch for real.
Yeah, but it's been kind of supply issues with it. You know what I'm saying? Like with the tariffs and all that, it's been kind of iffy with like certain.
Now, if you get it now, you're gonna get spanked.
Yeah, I feel like I got a good deal now that it done went up.
Yeah.
I was low key bitching about the price, but shit. But it is a cool device, though. I'm not gonna lie about it. It's dope.
I would still pay $1,000 for it. Like, I would still pay $1,000 for it. It's worth it. It's a lot of money, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I plan on getting it, but I just needed something for now because I still got my GoPro, which is solid, and I needed a camera where like it was smaller and like not so conspicuous and stuff. So
get it on Klarna, Malik.
I actually was gonna I found a decent price for it, and I was gonna get it, but it was gonna take a while to come in. So I figured like I'll wait until I get a little bit more money and I'll just get it then.
Yeah. Also, I use Affirm. They got some joint where you could do 4 payments, 0 interest.
I did Klarna. That was my first time ever doing it, and it'll probably be my last time, bro. I don't like it. To be honest,
It's weird.
It is
Because you forgot you bought something and then boom, it hit your account. You're like, what the hell is this? Like, yeah.
Right. Like, who the fuck is cloning and how that bitch get access to my account? You know what I mean? But I mean, I guess it. I mean, it worked for the time at that time. So yeah, no, I'm not tripping on it though. I know that's another device of debt. You know what I mean? So I don't anything with a device of debt and stuff like that. If it's not a strategic move, I try not to indulge in it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, low key regret using it for my flight because yeah, it's taking too long. But now that I see the zero interest joint they got going on, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Wait, zero interest for what? Wait, hold up. Put me on some game here. What are you saying?
No,
Affirm.
wait, go ahead, run my bad.
No, there's an app called Affirm. It's kind of like Klarna, but there you could do like up to a year, up to like 16 months. But they'll hit you with some interest. Right now, there's certain things you could get zero interest, like 4 to 6 payments. So if you don't mind paying it in 4 payments, you could do a zero interest where you're gonna pay the same exact price, but they're gonna give you 4 months to pay it. You get me?
And they praying on your downfall because if you miss a payment, they're gonna hit you with late fees and shit like that. So
Oh, okay. I might do that then. You said I could use Affirm.
Affirm, yeah, they ain't gonna ding your credit, but they will look at it. Like they just want to see what you.
They're gonna do a credit check. You know,
they're not gonna ding you. They're not gonna do a pull.
they're
It's
not
like
gonna do a hard check. It's
They're
gonna be
not gonna do a
soft.
hard pull. They do a little soft pull.
Yeah, if it's soft, I'll be straight, man. Them hard pulls be the ones that hit your credit hard.
Them hard pulls are disrespectful.
I know, right? Like, I didn't tell you to do a hard pull. You could have did a soft.
Yeah, that is kind of like a pause.
Yeah, Paul. I mean, hey, man. I'm gonna have to pause every time I talk.
You good, bro. We messing with you, dog.
Hey, you said it first, man. So I was just damn.
I said one pull, but then I just kept hearing pull. I'm like, hold on, pause.
Yeah, it was kind of a pause moment though. Yeah.
But believe it or not, Malik, I didn't even used to play like that. In fact, I kind of got offended when niggas would say that shit, especially when I'm talking about money.
Nah, we talk about credit, so it's like, man, I can't pause every time we talking about like credit checks and pools.
Some shit is obvious pauses though. Like when you said the throat dry shit, like that was an obvious pause. Bro.
Yeah, that was a pause moment, but yeah, the credit game, I thought we was cool. We all understood.
Damn, my foot hurts.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Ryan, how much farther you got before you hit your goal? Ryan, you there? Oh, I guess Ryan stopped off. So your goal is what? 35 pounds, Malik?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I got another little like 25 to go. So, cause mine's gonna be like, and it's not a hard goal. It's just a reevaluation goal. Once I get there, I'm gonna look and just reevaluate, see how I feel. If I feel. But here's the thing: when I first had my transplant and shit like that, man, I lost so much weight, man, to it. That shit was uncomfortable. I didn't like this shit. Like say when you skinny and shit, you walking through crowds, niggas don't move for you. Like, you know what I mean? There's like a lot of speed and having to like being a big nigga. When I walk through a crowd, that motherfucker kind of park because they see me coming. But look, man, I said, man, it got to be hard being these little skinny niggas out here.
Yeah, I'll be right back. One minute, fellas.
Yeah. But Riley, my question would be: Is it a hard pull for the credit card?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
It's not worth it. Then I tell people if you're gonna get a store card and that motherfucker's a hard pull, it is definitely not worth it.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how much you actually shop though. There.
Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you want to put it like that, but you could get an actual credit card that's going to have stability, and you could use it around in a lot of different places other than just Best Buy. You know what I mean?
You're right.
I think, I would never go for a store card to where you got to where they do a hard pull. Like,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So,
I had it for so long that I just kept it because I got it on like 18, 20 or something like that. But I mean, they used to give you like the like reward points for every dollar you spend and all that stuff. But I just buy a computer every year and then I sell it. You know, I just pay the minimum payment then sell it before it's up. You know what I mean?
well, if you buy a computer every year and you sell it, aren't you selling it for the same price you bought it for?
No, usually I take I end up paying like maybe like $200-300 for it versus whatever, you know, the full price what I pay for it.
Okay.
Because I just pay the minimum payment, which is $25 a month, and then I sell it. It usually ends up being like maybe $300, and then I sell it for, you know, usually like a little bit more than half what I bought it for.
So I don't. Could you elaborate on that? So you buying something that costs $300, right? And you paying $2,500 a month, which is
No.
not
Like
25,
I'll buy a computer for like maybe $1,000 or $800, whatever it is,
right?
on a deal, and then it's zero interest. So I just pay the $25 every month, and you get 12 months to pay it off. So by the time it's about to be due, I'll pay it in full, but I'll just sell the computer, you know, for like 500 or whatever, 400, and then I get a new one. You know what I mean? So
okay.
Yeah. I mean, I could buy it in full, it's just that I mean, it ain't hurting my credit, you know. So I just, you know,
Right. But let me ask you, what validity other than just having a new computer every year does that bring to you?
nothing. I just buy it because the warranty's a year.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, bro. For real, for real. It's a lot of people that buy cars and then when that warranty run out on it, they sell that motherfucker. Like, I don't want to deal with it. So no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But what Voodoo Child say, a hard pull ain't that bad. But when you say not that bad, what do you mean? Because you could be leading people wrong with that because there's certain institutions that look at hard pulls for qualifications. And not just certain, most of institutions. If you'd have had 5 hard pulls this month, trying to get another card is probably gonna be impossible, bro. So when you say hard pull is not that bad, but OG say that sound like you taking a loss. But if he paying $25 a month and he getting a new computer, and he's selling it like say $25 a month, let's say in 10 months, that's $250 plus the extras. So that's $300. If he get an $800 computer and he sell it for 5 or something like that, or
Yeah.
even
Right.
4, you know what I mean? Like
Yep.
he paid to rent a computer, true enough, but it's a
Pretty
new
much.
computer.
Right.
It's a new computer and more than likely up to date. So yeah, no, I can see the utility in that. I definitely can. I just like would you just sell it online?
Yeah, I just put it on like Facebook or Craigslist or OfferUp.
Yeah, I can see that working. It just seems but in the in the credit shit, man, that's just like it's just like a lot of moving parts. So I really be trying to watch my credit.
Right. Yeah, I screw myself up because I started to open up mad credit cards every year for them promotions, like the little borrow money promotions, man. And then it finally hurt me because it took my average age of credit down.
Yeah.
So far, like it screwed me up. But I mean, I got the money. I don't need anything where I need to pull my credit right now. So I ain't gonna open up no more new cards for a minute. You know what I mean? But if I kind of buy a house or buy something, you know what I mean, like a car, it might hurt me because it lowered my credit like crazy. I went from like a 780 to like 615.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's gonna hurt you, bro. I would recommend down that wait till you get your shit back up. But
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I ain't getting no more credit cards at least for a couple years because it took it down so much. I mean, like I don't really have no utilization either. I mean, no recurring utilization. Like usually it's like maybe 8% of my total credit line. So that ain't nothing. You know what I mean?
you're right.
I don't got no late payments, so it's just
the average age of credit from so many credit cards being open. But I mean, I think they got like maybe I think they got like 5 inquiries, but 2 are falling off next month. So that'd be 3. So I think it's the average age of credit being so low now.
Yeah, but if those are inquiries, those are I don't think those are. I mean, inquiries, not injuries. I don't think those will affect you because you already because they don't fall off until like a year or 2 after.
2
You
years.
know what I mean?
2 years for the hard inquiries. It's 2 years for the hard inquiries, so it'll affect it. Because I used to be in credit underwriting for at Bank of America, so like I knew like I was able to learn like what affected it. But yeah, the inquiries will hurt it, and then also because on the scoring model for like Experian or whatever Equifax, it'll the new inquiries will have an adverse effect on your overall, and then obviously the age of credit and utilization all affects it. So yeah, I mean, the hard inquiries will fall off. 2 of them fall off next month. I have 3 left, which ain't a big deal, but the utilization's so low now, man. It's only like actually, it's like 4 years overall because how many I opened up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. So you say you used to be a credit underwriter for Bank of America?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what did that entail? Like, what you mean by underwriting? What did you do?
So I wasn't in the mortgages. I was in the for like auto loans and for credit cards. So
Okay, share some
basically,
data points with us then.
I mean, like what specifically do you mean?
Like say when you apply for a credit card, like say for one, what do Bank of America look for? What type of things that they frown upon? What's their highest card? What's the lowest limit that you got to be available for? I mean, that you got to be able to get before they approve you for a card. Things of
Yeah.
that.
So I mean, I ain't been there. I haven't been there since 2019 or 2020, but at least when I was there, because I don't know if it changed or not, but at least when I was there, the lowest we would approve someone for was a 620 credit score. And at a 620, you weren't really getting the high credit line. It's probably like a 500 to 1,000,
That's what I was just finna say. Yep.
And then we used for new cards, we used, who was it? I think TransUnion and Equifax we used. So
which one do you guys primarily use? Like, can we freeze one and leave the other one unfroze so you force you to pull from that one?
Yeah, you can. So if you I think we pull I think at the time it was Equifax that we pulled automatically. No, Equifax was the last one because of that breach. So we pulled TransUnion first, and if that was locked, then we would try Equifax.
So if it's unlocked, you would have no need to pull Equifax.
Correct, because the system will automatically pull. It'll automatically pull one, and if it's blocked or froze, it'll pull another one. And then if the second one's froze, then we'll send you a letter or we'll call you saying, "Hey, these were froze. Call and unfreeze and call us back," and then we'll pull it manually.
Oh, okay. When you was working there, was it an opportunity for double dipping?
Like what do you mean?
Double dipping to where you could get more than one credit product with one hard pull.
Yeah, you could do that. So if you apply for a card within 30 days, we'll use the same credit report.
Oh, that's dope. And then you guys want to pull it again?
Correct.
Oh no, that's dope.
Yeah. So if you applied like for the cash awards card, and then let's say 2 weeks later, or even the same day you apply for the travel rewards card, then we'll still use that same credit report. So it's only one hit.
So if you got approved for one card, the chances are high that you'll get approved for the other one then.
If your credit was good, it's like good was like, so we considered good 620.
620 is good. You not 720, 620.
Yeah, 620 was good. Even though your interest want to be high because of that 620, it was still good. And then pretty much like after under 620, it was pretty much just we're just declining everything. But if it was 620,
automatic denial.
yeah, pretty much, yep. And then we'll reference the whatever the credit bureau said for the adverse reasons. You know what I mean? And tell you to call them to find out, you know, what you can do for credit counseling. But yeah, so like 620 to like and up, you was pretty much good. So if you had like
You guys look at utilization.
yeah, utilization, we wanted it under it was under 30%, which is still pretty high.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if it's 30% or under, then you were good. Like when the economy was bad, we started doing like I can't remember what it was called right now, but we would start doing like reviewing credit. You know, if you had a credit card, we started reviewing to see how your credit was. It was a soft pull, so it didn't hurt you, but we would see how your if your utilization was too high, we're going to lower your credit card or even close it sometimes.
Damn, word.
Yeah, we would close them joints.
Yeah. Hey, Rand, you definitely right. That's all pre-COVID, but this is it's just basic, you know, what to look at and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Like you got a base point. So I agree with you, but those are all still good data points. Like the TransUnion thing, because of and I don't know if y'all caught that. He said because of the breach with Equifax, that's the reason why they turned to them. And I think that was an important data point. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah. And Bank of America, that for if you had a credit card and wanted the credit line increase, we don't do the they didn't do the yeah, exactly, it was soft.
So and I know it probably done changed since then, but what how often could you do it? Is it because I know a lot of places do well, like Navy Federal used to do every 3 months, but now it's every 6 months.
Yeah, so with Bank of America, you could it was so with Bank of America, we didn't really have a there wasn't like a that was built into our whatever the program was, because there's people who might ask, like someone might call in and say, I want a credit line increase, and they're scared to ask for how much, so they would say for 2,000 more. It would get approved, and they would ask, you know, okay, try 2,000 more. You know what I mean? We keep on doing it. I'm like, man, how much do you want? You know what I mean? Like, just ask so we can either prove it or give you a counter offer type of thing. You know what I mean?
And that was going to be my next question, because some credit cards they'll just deny you if you come up with a specific number. They'll just deny you, opposed to other places they'll give you a counter offer.
Right. So Bank of America will just give you will either approve it or give you a counter offer.
Yeah, I think that's an important data point. Yeah, for sure, OG. That's what I'm here for. You know, financing is what I really enjoy. It's a 600 get you.
With who though? With who?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, I don't think say none of the big four credit cards
right
probably approve a 600.
Maybe for like a secure card, but not no regular.
Yeah, not nothing to where you say it's comparable credit, because a lot of people don't know. Like when it comes to credit, I'd rather have quality over quantity.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like say the big four, American Express, Chase, got them American Express, Chase, got them. What's the other one? The Capital One, and I think is Discover, which the last two I really don't fuck with.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. You won't be able to get either one of those cards with a 600. I believe. I know you're not getting American Express or Chase with the 600.
But if you they got, I don't know if you heard of MyFICO. MyFICO.
Yeah, for sure.
The credit card site.
Right.
Okay. Because on there, because after I left, I still had access, but then they finally cut my access down, so I couldn't. Because I changed departments at the time, and then when I still had access to the stuff, but then they blocked it, you know. But MyFICO though pretty much has up-to-date information too, from people just applying and then updating the those threads about, you know, the data points. So I go there.
Say that again, because I felt like I missed something in there. Say that again.
So 1 second.
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't been there in a minute. I'm trying to find it.
Don't let me find. Oh shit, bro, done got off. I was sure finna say, goddamn it, let me find out y'all enjoying this financial talk. That's what I do, man. Like I say, we went from 21 to 27. Shit. But yeah, no, those is definitely good data points because Bank of America is definitely a big bank. And a lot of times, and this is an up-to-date data point, I know they're generous, but you got to be within their ecosystem for them to be generous with you. All right, what's it? Yeah, exit out. Can you drop the link? Ryan, can you drop the link? You know, Ryan might be goddamn in the middle of going to his other job. And y'all done motivated Malik so much to Malik paused the shit and started exercising. But yeah, no, yeah, man. Let me see. Subscribe to my channel too, bro, because that's what I plan to do a lot of there. We all talk about like traveling and things of that nature, but nobody talk about like the more efficient ways of traveling and you know what I mean, like credit and finances and things of that nature. And even so much so, I plan on getting to a point to where I walk you guys through what I do because I got a couple travel cards to where I gain points on it, and that's how I travel a lot of places for free. You know what about? Let me drop my what's name because yeah, a lot of people do, but believe it or not, when see what y'all got to keep in mind is y'all are rare. Riley say, would you drop the link again?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Now we was cooking on the. Did you get a chance to hear any of it?
No, I didn't hear. What happened?
Nah, we was cooking on the financial side. Like say the numbers starting to go up, and brothers in the chat saying, "Yeah, we prefer this talk than the 304 talk." You know what I mean? So
Nah, I didn't hear it. Nah, my mom had called me real quick. But
sure.
okay, nah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
I told him I could do. I'd be on here for hours talking about that shit. And then you could Riley say he used to work at Bank of America, so we were just getting data points and asking him questions, and he was providing some good information.
Oh, that's fire. That's
Oh, I
fire.
appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. You probably one of the ones that helped me get to that 50, so I definitely appreciate you.
So I was saying, if you go to if you Google my FICO forums, FORUM, but like if you put like Bank of America, 1 second.
I was just saying Ryan Channel need to have Finance Friday or Money Mondays or something. Hell yeah.
Yeah, see, but that's what I was also telling them too, Ron. Like, say him and Rand, those are like two rare situations because believe it or not, a lot of brothers be coming to the travel space just to talk about cheek clapping. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
for sure. That definitely that's why I do believe like it's good to go ahead and do a separate like a finance channel, but ain't nothing wrong with dabbling in it here and there.
Yeah, I might do a day probably next week where I just come on and just talk about finances and credit cards and like say why I think that'll be a good. What y'all think? Do y'all think like saying because my business American Express Platinum card it costs like almost $600 a year, and I'll run through all of the benefits that I use, not the ones that I don't use because those don't really make sense if I don't use them, but all of the ones that I use and how it's worth it for me. If y'all want that, I'll definitely do that, and I'll do that with my other cards because, like I said, I play a couple, maybe 1,000 plus in just credit card membership fees a
You
year.
should. That's crazy. That's crazy, by the way. But
Why
you
you say
should,
that, bro?
man. That's a lot. I don't mean
But
that way, but
no, for sure. But I get a lot from it though. Like I say, just off the top, like say because I haven't written it down, but I could tell you like 500-600. No, easily probably about $700 worth of value that I get from my card. Like, and that's not even counting the lounges. Like, say, every 6 months I get $200 to spend that deal for free. I get what's that? I get a hotel voucher for $200.
Which card is that?
That's my American Express Platinum card. business platinum card.
Mhm.
Big dog shit.
Yeah, so like, and that's just some shit every month. Oh no, that's my other card because I have another platinum card too. Sometimes I get them inflated. I mean, confused. But like those are just 2 or 3 things. Like say I get on that card, do I get no? That's my other card too. But it comes with a lot of shit, bro. It comes with a
Yeah.
lot.
All the Amex cards are worth the fees if you depending on which one you need, whether it's traveling or like hotels or
Yep.
you know.
And then not just that too. Since you saying hotel, I automatically got status at like the 3 big hotels. Well, I think ISG too, but I don't stay at ISGs, but I automatically got status at the 3 big hotels. Like whenever I
Yeah.
travel, so like say I got status at Hilton, Marriott, as well as Hyatt for my credit card.
I
That's
don't
why.
think I don't think the Amex though has the best like if you book your hotel, your flight through the website, I don't think they have the best prices compared to like just going through like Google Flights or Expedia though. It seems higher. It seems
Well,
higher.
it depends on how you utilize it because American Express got this thing to where it called Find Hotels and Resorts, and it comes with like say you get $100 credit, you get automatic 4 o'clock checkout, you
Mhm.
get a free upgrade. Like say it's a lot of things that come with it. So
Right.
if you would get that, I think that'll be worth it because like say if you would save what $20-$30, but you get $100 credit, I'm gonna choose the
Right.
$100 credit.
Exactly. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. And I
So
know like with the Amex, well, I'm not sure which one it is. 'Cause I don't have Amex anymore. I got PenFed, but like I think with the gold one at the time when I had it, you got like reimbursed for different travel. Like if I spent like $100 on the flight, like inside the flight, they would reimburse me, or if it was like paying for another bag or something like that, they would
oh
reimburse me.
yep. That's another one, and that's on. Is that which card is that? I think that is my business platinum card, which is
Yeah.
they give you $200 a year with that.
Yeah.
And if you know, and it's supposed to be for incidentals. Now, mind you, guys, I can't ever go too far on American Express on the internet because American Express they literally got a team within American Express that find people on the internet that be talking about like them in a
Yeah.
getting over type of way, and they will
Right.
find you and shut you down. So I will. It's only so much I can say, but I will say that it's a way that you can finesse that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Because I mean, I've gotten like I bought them like on my PenFed, I bought them flights, and they even reimburse some of the flight because I guess it depends on what the kind of code the person uses when the company uses when they process it. You know what I mean? The
Right.
credit card code. But yeah, on the if you Google my FICO form and put in the credit card you're looking for, or just go to my FICO forums and then click on the credit cards, it'll give you like the approval data points and all that, whether it's a business card or a personal card, and these are pretty up to date as far as the data points when people apply and what they pulled and all that other stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Now that's a data point, guys. Like say I hadn't thought about it, and it's been a while since I've been on those forums. But I can tell you another one. Have you heard of? I believe it's Doctor of Credit.
I haven't heard of that one. No.
Yeah, I may be saying it wrong. I got it written down in my notes and things of that nature, but it tells you like what credit cards having bonuses, what's the biggest bonus of what's that's going on right now and things of that
Mhm.
nature. So
Got you.
yeah, that's super dope. Like I say, far just the money that just the stuff that I've counted since we've been online, I think that was like say with the Delta, I mean with the $200 every 6 months, that's $400. Then say you get $200 in hotel credit, that's $600. Then you get another $200 in like flight credit that you have to finesse, that's $800. So that's already more than my what I pay for the card. And then let's not, man, the lounge by access to the lounge by itself is a complete flex, bro. Like when you
Yeah.
get a chance on those lounges, have you got a chance to experience those lounges, Riley?
Yeah, but I mean, only the it wasn't the Centurion Lounge though. It was only the at the Gold Card at the time, so it was the
The
what's
Delta
the other
lounge.
lounge?
Oh,
Huh?
that was a while ago too, because you know they changed their criteria to where the platinum Delta card don't even get you in anymore. You got to have the business Delta or the personal platinum card, one of those two to get in.
Okay, it changed a lot then. Yeah, because mine, the one I had though was it was the Delta one though. So, but the this is like back, man. This is before 2015. But like, yeah, it was but it was the Centurion Lounge is a real nice one they got though. But you got to have a certain credit card for that one though. I can't remember which Amex you got to have for that one.
Yeah, if you got if y'all want to see, like say now the Delta Lounge, the best Delta Lounge I have been in is in Minneapolis. If you go to my channel and look at my shorts, I'm showing the outs. That's like probably a quarter of the size of the lounge. But
What's
I'm
your
showing
channel? What's your channel?
I'm gonna post it. Oh, I can post it in the back chat. You could probably see it there. But I got the outside lounge there. It is extremely dope. And like I say, never mind like paying for drinks and food and stuff. Like Ryan was talking about, I was one of the ones that he was talking about. We said those lounges are dangerous because some people have missed their flight in those lounges. I was one of those ones, bro.
Yeah, I mean they usually call you though. They usually call you or put your name on the screen though. Usually when the flight's coming up.
No, they called my phone, and I was just so far away from the gate to where they was like, "Yeah, we gotta pull your bag, bro." Because technically, the bag is not supposed to be on the plane, and you not.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, they was like, "We gotta pull your bag."
Damn, they called you late.
Yeah, they called me while I was in the lounge. They was like, "Where you at, bro? Everybody on this motherfucker." I was like, "What you mean, man? I'm waiting for y'all." He was like, "Bro, we board." I was like, "Damn, y'all had to board early."
I'm back, fellas. What's good?
Oh, you got your little workout in?
Yeah, I went for a run, man. I prefer to run, bro.
What? You went for a run? That's dope, man. That's dope.
That's what I be doing. I'm telling you, I be working on stuff, man. You know, everybody wants to see the finished product in day one, but you know.
Nah, dope. Nah, that's dope, bro. Shout out to you for that.
Yeah, I got to try. I did like a quick mile and a half.
Well, a mile and a half that fast? Would you on a bike or something?
Malik, what?
No, I run outside, bro. What do you mean that was 10 minutes? It wasn't. It was like 17. It's not fast. Took me 17 minutes. I timed myself.
To run a mile and a half, that's quick as fuck, Malik. You might.
That's not quick.
No, that's actually if you.
It takes me like 11 minutes to do a mile, and then and then I get a little tired after the second one. So like it takes me probably like a little 7. So it took maybe 18 minutes.
That's okay. Shout out to you, brother.
Hey, I'm trying, man. I'm always trying, bro.
Nah, for sure. I'm definitely about to work out tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, man. I just got to get my stuff straight, bro. I'm trying to prove myself. You know.
You got nothing to prove to nobody but yourself, though, Malik.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to improve myself, not prove. Sorry,
I thought you said prove yourself.
Yeah, my bad. Prove. I'm out of breath. Excuse me. You know, I was going hard. It's hot outside too.
You really went and did that, man. Shout out to you.
What, man? Y'all think I be capping when I say I'm gonna do stuff? I be like legit. Like that's why I always pull out receipts. Just know, like I don't be on no BS. You know, a lot of dudes just talk, man. I don't like all that. People just say stuff.
There you go.
Hey, yeah, that's dope, bro. I'm about to go to the gym. I went this morning because I didn't go yesterday, but I'm gonna go today too.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll work. I'm gonna prove y'all. I could do 60 plus hours and still get it in. You know, it's not easy. I'm gonna make it work.
It's definitely not easy, but shout out to you.
Hey man, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all was motivating me, man. Like, you know.
Nah, I think Casanova get to take the credit for that one because he had you 38 hot. I ain't gonna lie to you.
nah, man. I was doing this before he even said anything. You know.
Shout out to you.
I've been on this journey. You know, I try to do like 10 to 15,000 steps every time I can.
Hey, do you hey, Charlie? You been to the Centurion Lounge?
Of course, good brother.
Man,
I love
think
this
so.
Centurion Lounge. Believe it or
Yeah.
not, the first I've been going in lounges for some years now, and I'm not trying to actually brag, but brag. But the first time I went into the Centurion Lounge, man, I felt like an imposter, man, because you could tell those was real business people, and they're like,
right, the most hard though, man.
They got them fitted suits on, them slim fit suits,
Yeah.
and those very cool headphones where they
Man, I
look
was in there
brand
talking
new.
about people. I was like, this old chisel chin having ass nigga. Yeah, I got up and worked out at 4 o'clock this morning looking ass nigga, bro. I ain't
A lot of people that go by the name Brett in there, like, huh?
Yeah, you definitely right.
I'm just saying, I might have sneaked in there one time. That was
He said Brett.
here.
Ooh, who is she?
Yeah, I just got the what you call it now, man. Just a priority pass where you basically pay the $30 every visit.
It's a lot of places. Oh no, hell no.
Oh yeah, I would say if you can, just go ahead and get the credit card. It has more perks. I mean, I know you gotta pay more, but if you could afford it, it's expensive though.
I would have had the credit card. I had an Amex before, but I screwed around, man. I was back in like 2014, 2013, man. I was like, I kind of got messed up, man. So I ended up filing bankruptcy in 2016. And then with American Express, you're pretty much banned until you're pretty much banned for good. So even after I got my credit, because it's been over 10. Well, it ain't been 10 years now, but it's been over 8 years. And when I filed 2017, it's been like 8-9 years. So when I was at like 735, I think I applied again, and they're like, no, you can't approve you because of your past accounts. So I can't get there no more. I can't even.
You might have to go through like an authorized user. You might have to go like a back way, see if they can.
Nah, I can't. I tried that already. My sister, she got one. I had her add me as a user, and they denied me because of that. They said that they sent her letter saying, yeah, we can't add him due to his past accounts. I was like, damn. So yes, I'm banned from there. I mean, I know Chase has some, but I don't know. I don't know if you can get the.
Dang, man, you talked to maybe you need to call them, see if you can do anything.
Bro, I did all that, bro. I mean, they sent me like the pre-select, wasn't pre-qualified, so I applied a couple different times, man. Credit was.
Will they let you get the debit card? Maybe you can establish.
No, I had accounts with them after. I mean, because like I got my credit rebuilt up and everything. Got like over 200 grand in credit lines right now. And like I said, my credit was super good and everything. I built everything back up, but they're like, nah, man, we remember you burnt us.
Yeah, I was just going to say that too. It's some credit cards, so they don't care how long it was. If you got a bankruptcy on there, it's going to be an automatic denial.
Yeah. I heard after 10 years, Amex.
Yeah, it might be a long ban. I don't think it's forever, but it's probably a long time. It got you on the blacklist.
Amex is different too.
Exactly.
It's probably a long time. They might do it 10, 15 years. Who knows?
Exactly.
Like if you owe Amex, they not squashing they debt with you. If you want to get back in, you're gonna have to pay that shit.
Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. And the thing is, man, like when I did it, I was younger, so I was like, man, I really didn't care, but I probably should have just paid everything off, man. But I was like, man, let me just cash everything out, because I'm like, let me just cash all my credit cards out, took the cash out and just filed, man. Messed everything up, but
yeah, I guess a priority pass is the next best thing you can do. I mean,
yeah.
That was an Amex card, but I was gonna say they used to have a card where you could get a priority pass outside of the Amex, but I think they got rid of that one.
So at PenFed, they pay whatever the fee is for it. The annual fee is for it. I got to pay the visit. But I know Capital One has a can't remember which card it is, but you can get access to any lounge.
Yeah, I would say you just have to go through Capital One or Chase now.
Yeah,
Like, they kind of blacklisted you.
yeah,
I like Amex though. They're
yeah.
pretty solid. And I would
Love
say
Amex.
like after Amex, I would probably go after Chase, but Chase so strict on how many cards you can get sometimes.
Yeah, Chase. They have. I can get Chase, but I just didn't have at the time. I didn't have the card like because when I was rebuilding, I had to find the ones that would let me get in. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So like Capital One let me get in, even though I burnt them, and then I went into some credit unions like PenFed and Navy and Boeing, and I think I might get I think I might go ahead and get back into Chase or because they got a nice card where you can get, but I'm not sure what lounges you qualify for with that one. I know with Capital One you can go to any lounge.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, man. I don't have that. I don't really have too many Chase cards.
Where the Capital One lounges at? Because I don't think I've never seen one of them joints.
They be ducked off, bro. Like they have them, but they just be ducked off.
There's like, isn't there only like 2 in America or something like that?
It's not
Capital
as
One.
many, bro.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. I was just gonna say it's not as many. That's it.
I know what you call Lord was saying that he has one Capital One card, and that card allows him to get in and he can get into any lounge but the Centurion Lounge. And with that card, with the Capital One card, you don't got to pay for the visit. It's just part of the Capital One covers the whatever the cost is for it. I got to find out which card it was again. I'm not sure if it was the Venture, which card it was.
Oh, that's fire. If they could get in any lounge, I need to get that.
Because they be coming in like I don't mind a longer layover, like a long like 6 hours. I don't mind if it's like if I can get a lounge, a comfortable lounge. You know what I mean? Because you can shower and everything in there.
Damn, they be doing all that, showers and all that. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can shower at the lounges. Yep.
Yeah, some of the ones are whack. Some of them are not. Some of them you can shower in it. They got good food in it. Some of them got like refreshments, but some of them got real food.
Just like come on.
Do any of them have like beds in them? Like,
yeah, the Amex one has beds in it.
What the hell? No, I see why Charlie in love with them lounges.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if it's like a shorter layover, like 3 to 6 hours, something like that, I'll do the lounge. If it's anything over there, I'm trying to get a hotel.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I remember I had to sleep in the airport one time. Who was it? I think I was messing with one of them. I think it was JetBlue. I had to cancel the flight. I had to stay over. My flight was in it was like 6-7 hours. Like, I just found a corner and went to sleep, man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I can't do that no more, man. I did that like one time. I can't do that no more. I gotta be comfortable.
Yeah, I was gonna get a hotel, but I was like, what?
I'm back, y'all. I just went and ran a mile and a half, so.
Oh, nah, you lying, bro.
Yo.
Hey, man, why y'all doing me like that?
I'm fucking with you, believe.
Yeah, dog.
Yo, that's
crazy.
You might have did it though. Who knows?
Yeah, nah. Shit. I gotta get myself together, Malik. That's motivation for me. If you said you ran a mile and a half, I could probably crank out a mile, but a half a mile, but I can't do a mile.
Yo, that's crazy.
Well, it's all mindset, man. It's all about mindset.
I gotta go live next time I work out, man, because I gotta really put this to the test.
Hey, did I hear? Well, my ears be hearing different shit, but there's a Passport Fitness channel, Passport Bro Fitness channel.
Yeah, man. I really think we should. I was really thinking about starting to do like a fitness Sundays, like where we all just get on, do like a push up, like freaking party or something like that. Like
I go to the gym, I go to my old MMA gym, and and work out.
I'll give y'all 10 push-ups. That's all y'all getting. Damn it.
No, if Ryan busting 50, bro, that's got to be the standard. If you gon' man, that's got to be the standard, bro.
Well, he got to run a mile and a half.
No, that's
gotta
fair.
be
That's
push-ups,
fair,
like-
Malik. Say that again, Ryan.
No, I'm saying it ain't gotta be just push-ups.
Oh, gee, I am about to, actually. I just have to finish something for work, man. You know, damn. I'm in my house. Oh, chill.
Yeah, sometimes after the gym, you just want to come in and lay down.
Nah, I am. I'm doing something with work. That's why. Like, these guys are...
Bro, I like say when I used to take Muay Thai, bro, I used to have to bring a change of clothes with me because I'd be sweating so much, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I always work out once every trip, bro. Like just one time, and that's it.
Yeah, I used to work out on trips, but I don't know. Lately, I've been slacking on trips. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I do the box workout. I work out in that box.
You feel me? Like that's I'm like, nah. I put a nice,
doing some fight
nice
night
little
in there,
workout
huh?
in. Yeah,
I'm talking about
like,
we
nah,
sweating up
that
under air
was
conditioning. That's how I know I'm working.
what? That was a session. Like
For real.
Shit.
I used to travel with like my shoe. I think my basketball shoes, playing on the hoop, whatever. Man, I ain't never hoop one trip, man. So I'd be wasting space with them. You know what I mean?
That's hard to do, man. Hooping on a trip, it is hard to do. I ain't gonna hold you.
But usually, if I go somewhere, I usually go for like a month though. So it's like I got time, but I'd be so busy doing other things that I forget to, I'd be.
Okay, a month.
Month is a long time though.
That's a long time. Yeah, you should work your.
Yeah, a month is a long time, bro.
I know,
Yeah,
but like
you
you
should
go to some places, man, you just get so busy doing other things like sightseeing and all other stuff, you forget.
No
I mean, you don't forget, you just get busy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and time go by so fast.
And like Brazil, I know I ain't need to work out, bro. We worked out going to the favela. Oh my goodness. That was a workout. That was a genuine workout.
Definitely.
What favela you went to?
Going up the stairs to the Christ Redeemer.
That was another workout. That was workout part 2. We went to Roshina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we went to Roshina. And then we went to the Christ the Redeemer. Oh my gosh, bro. We was like on a mission that day, bro. I swear I lost like 3 pounds that day.
I did like 14,000 steps.
How many is it?
I said I just the Christ Redeemer and because we did that the same day. I think it was like 14,000 steps.
Yo, there was an old man. I don't know if you remember, Charlie, but that white man, like he couldn't make it. He froze. Like he stopped he was like 75% the way there. And he was like kneeled over the rail and he was like, I can't make it, I'm too old. And he's like, he was like, you guys lucky. I said, damn, it's real out here.
And that's what I don't want to be, man. That's why I gotta get my shit in order.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, me too, man.
But I mean, there's nothing that's an excuse because if your mind could, if you could put your mind to it, you can pretty much do it. But man, I've been dealing with so much throughout my life, as far as health wise, to where that should just be a roadblock a lot of times.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the most humid country y'all been to?
You said humid?
Yeah, hot, humid. Yeah.
Shit, America?
Yeah, I ain't going.
Hot United States.
You know, America has one of the hottest places on earth. What is they called? Death Valley is
right, like Las Vegas.
I literally was about
and
to
I've
say
been to, let me give you context. I've been to Dubai. So that's to let you know. Las Vegas was hotter than Dubai to me.
I was going to say, I literally, when you said that, all I could think of was Las Vegas. I was like,
really? Like Las Vegas is really hot, bro. And I went in the summer.
It's a dry heat, too. It's not like Florida's hot. Florida's hot. But Las Vegas, it's like that.
It hurts.
Yeah.
Hold up, though. Because Malik, you said you've been a Accra though, so you ain't think that it was hotter there than Vegas?
Vegas is hotter. Accra is more humid.
But the thing about, I guess I'm referring to more humid because the humidity is what makes it uncomfortable.
Yeah, but Vegas.
Yeah,
okay. If you're talking about, you're just talking about humidity, man, I would say a Ghana or Nigeria. It depends on the time. But when I went last time to those countries, it was kind of a cool season. You know, it wasn't hot. Like Vegas was hotter, or Florida was more humid. You know, the climate's
Vegas.
changed since I first went. Like when I first went in 2010, I would say Ghana, but now I would say Florida's more humid than Ghana was. I don't know. The world's changing,
bro. Vegas is disrespectful, bro.
But
I'm
Vegas is
not
the
lying.
hottest place I've been
Bro,
to.
at night it was uncomfortable being outside. I'm like, my favorite part, like, it was being inside. Like,
Yeah, I'm in Phoenix though, so it's hotter here than Vegas though. But
oh
yeah,
damn, oh
but
damn.
here I can deal with it. I mean, you want to sweat, but it's just like when you go to those spots like Ghana and like Thailand, you start sweating like from your whole body. You know what I mean? Like here, you might sweat on your forehead, but your whole body be sweating.
I
like
get what
you know
you're
I mean?
saying now, though. Yeah, the humidity is way worse than probably anywhere in the U.S. Like during their dry season or whatever you want to call it.
Even when I used to live in like Detroit or or Wisconsin, man, it's pretty high there too. It's like 80% humidity, but it's worse. You know what I mean over there. I heard it's pretty bad in CTG. I never been there though.
Costa Rica's pretty bad. I can tell you
CTG
that.
hot, but it ain't. I don't think it's worse than Florida though, man. Like,
oh, for real?
Like today and yesterday, it was crazy hot, but I could deal with it. But the
Miami stuff is
heat,
something else.
the dry heat, I can't deal with. That just make me like I can't breathe. Like I'm having trouble breathing. Like what the hell going on?
A place that maybe because I used to go to Vegas a lot,
mm-hmm.
like once, like a couple times a month or once a month. But who I feel like got them beat, believe it or not, is Arizona.
Yeah, it's crazy out here.
Arizona get hot as fuck, bro. And then them motherfucking, like you'll see some Mexican out there washing cars in 109 degrees. I'm like, this shit's some bullshit, nigga. Like,
bruh, it be 2 a.m. and it's still be 100 degrees outside.
Yeah,
it's uncomfortable, man. During the summertime, I mean, it's
That's
from like
disrespectful, dog.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then but if you go to like Mississippi though, it'll be 90 to 80 degrees, but it'll be 90% humidity. You know what I mean? So it's still, to me, it don't really matter whether it's dry heat or if it's humid, man. It's just, you know.
Yeah,
I tell people exactly. I tell people to explain it. I done been in the dry heat, being out here, and then being in the Midwest. I tell people it's like out here, it's like being in the sauna, and like in the Midwest, it's like being in the steam room, huh?
You done been to Mississippi?
Yeah, my family's from there.
Oh, what part?
Columbus.
Oh, Columbus. Oh, y'all from the country?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm from Jackson.
Okay, yeah. I mean, ain't no joke, man. That humidity ain't no joke, man. The whole day and night, man.
Yeah, no, that shit crazy out there.
That's wild. Hey, Charlie, to bring back what you said last stream, I do think we should do one big trip every year. I do think we should.
I'm with it. I'm definitely with it. It just to be like, how do we decide where? Like, do we do a secret council? Do we do a vote on it? Or, you know what I mean?
Right. Good question. I definitely think we should probably do a vote. We should probably
here's
do
the
like
thing. Then you're gonna have some niggas that is not gonna be showing up. They gonna be putting in their input.
Nah, I don't even think it should be like a panel, like a stream vote. I think it should be a behind the scenes. Whoever's really gonna go, like we should all vote amongst that group of people.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Yeah. Like I'm low key, like I don't know, man. I might be having that Brazil itch, but I do want to go to Thailand, but I don't know. I feel like I ain't see enough of Brazil yet. Like,
no, that's a fact.
Yeah.
Hey, this nigga right here look like, I'm looking at your video right now, Charlie. This nigga look like Nipsey Hussle, nigga.
Which one? Who?
It's the Yacht Full of Baddies one. The nigga got like the crazy nigga, just like Nipsey Hussle. I don't know. They got. One second.
I'm trying to think which dude you talking about. You can't be talking about the dude from Canada, I don't think.
Maybe he's not with you.
And I know you're not. You know DC, don't it?
I don't know nobody. I don't know nobody, honestly.
Oh
I
shit.
see a Don Banks in here.
Yeah, Don Banks in there, Skyler in there, Ryan in there, DC in there,
I just seen
Baddies
Ryan.
in there,
Who?
Baddies.
Oh,
Oh, bro.
trying to see here. Hold up. So whose party was this right here? Was it
That was Skyler. Yeah, you know he do a yacht thing out there, so we went on Skyler thing.
okay.
I think Skyler and Don Banks was doing a partnership thing. When they run?
Yeah, I think Don Banks partners up with them as well. Yeah, because I think it's like a group of them that do it together. But I think the owner of I don't think none of them own the yacht. But they promote it.
Yeah, rent it out.
I think DC say. I mean, yeah, I think DC say the owner was a chick.
Yeah, he did say that. I don't even know if that's because some people be like, yeah, this is my thing, and it really not theirs
Right.
for real, for real. You know what I'm saying?
You see a nigga that's a janitor in the building. This my building. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Like she could be her husband. Well, not her husband, but it could be like she knows the owner. Cause I don't
she
think the owner on
manages
there.
it or something.
Yeah, I don't think the owner on there passing out hors d'oeuvres and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, DC in the chat right now. He says she the owner of the company.
oh, okay, yeah, it's probably her. Oh, okay, yeah, she probably run the company that
Yeah, so she probably don't own the yacht per se, but she probably
right,
like manages it and shit.
right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, like with Big Homie, I thought at first I was thinking it's his promotion company. And then I'm like, oh, okay, they like a whole team. Like, so a lot of it makes sense how they do charge 300, and I ain't mad at it because I had a great time. But it makes sense because like everybody got to eat. Like a lot of people eating. You feel me?
How many
Yeah,
hours is it?
it was like
What was it
5, 6
like
hours.
4 or 5, something like
Well,
that?
yeah, it's
Four
probably
to
5.
six, maybe like 5, 6,
Oh,
something
that
like
ain't,
that.
that ain't bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, we definitely was on there for a while. The drinks was free. Everybody got lit.
it's like 4 to 10, something like that, right? Or 4 to 9, something like that.
Is it
Yeah.
hot during the nighttime too over there or no?
Nah, it was cool. I don't remember it being hot at night. What you saying, Charlie?
No, I don't think so neither.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah, I think it
But
was
a
cool.
lot of times, if I'm being fair, a lot of times at night I was lit, so I couldn't really tell you.
Does the
Oh, that
lady?
water was nice though.
Yeah, look dope. So like, is the females on here like provided by the owner of the boat?
Nah, that Skyler thing, Skyler and Don Banks.
Okay.
It was
Yeah,
a thinky that missed that mother. She was running trying to get on that bitch, and she had a wagon behind her too. That thing was just jiggling.
they left her.
Yeah, they left the shit out of her.
Yeah, she
That's
definitely got
funny.
cooked up. She definitely got left out.
She got there just in time to see us pull off.
What?
Damn.
That's how it be, man. Cause it's It's like going to DR, bro. You go to DR, like even right now, I'll be talking to the homie like, bruh, some chicks are not gonna really get to see me, and I'm not saying oh they're dying to see me, but I'm pretty sure they all have an agenda. But some chicks ain't gonna make the cut. Like I'm gonna have to pick and choose who I give my time to, cause I ain't gonna be there that long. You feel me? That's how it be, man. Panama too, shit. Like I ain't gonna hold you, like, bruh, my DMs for Panama on Instagram is flooded. Like I got like 30 messages off of Panamanians because I did a little post and I targeted Panama, and everybody's like, "Yo, when you coming? When you coming?" Like, "Oh snap! Like, let me show you this. Let me show you that. Go
Oh
here. You
shit!
need to go here." Like, yeah, like people going crazy, and so I got to sit
All
there and
chicks?
choose, huh?
All chicks?
No, some dudes in there. Pause.
Oh,
There's some dudes in there. Cause what I did was I did a
well,
post in I did a post in Spanish, and I said, "Hey guys, I'm a travel YouTuber. I'm coming to your city. I need someone to show me around and help me make some content." So I did that on purpose because it sounds very innocent. So you're gonna get men, you're gonna get women, and
Yeah.
I just pick the prettiest joints and be like, oh, what's good. So I got some chicks out there that are like really with the shit. It's like, uh. And and I did hit up some of the dudes back too, cause I said, if you could take me to the barrio, like one of the barrios that's a little rough, like a little bit more on the poor side, I think that'll be for good content, and I think that'll be a dope experience. Obviously, I don't want to be in any danger, but I just think it will make for a good experience and a good video.
Yeah, the party, I didn't seem like some house party type of things that look kind of dope in the favelas, man.
Yeah, that's one thing I regret not doing in Brazil. Like the favelas has some clubs out there. I'm like, damn, we should have went out one night to the favela clubs.
It's got to know somebody. It seemed like though, say you know.
Yeah, most of the time, yeah, but like Roshina, that part where we walked through when we was leaving, I seen a couple clubs and it was like right by the main street kinda. So I feel like we
Mhm.
could have got away with, going to one of those.
But the dope ones are probably like deep inside.
No, for sure, for sure.
Where you got to
Like
know
some
somebody who
underground.
speaks the language at least. You know what I mean?
For sure, for sure. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure if we tried, I'm sure we could have had someone take us out there, like a Brazilian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're all going they're willing to do it for some money, so yeah.
For sure. Yeah, it's definitely some. Looking at this video, definitely some nice ones on that boat though. That black one was kind of cold, but she was. I mean, she was a little bit thinner than I like, but she was cold.
Yeah. All of them was actually
Like
all of them was actually very like, you know what I mean, feminine and welcoming and shit. You know what I mean?
I'm like, I don't know what they told them girls, but whatever they said, that's how I want them to be like at our event. Like I want them to be welcoming, friendly like that, cause they had them chicks. That was trained correctly. Shout out to DC in the chat. I said DC in the chat.
Yeah, for
Shout out to
sure.
DC Purity in the chat. Skylar, Don, and the big guy is the promoters. The girl is the owner. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, they bought every last girl on that
The hell
boat.
this nigga on?
What is it?
My bad, G.
No, yeah, no. Every single girl on there was friendly, nice. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, if you notice when the at first when the dark skinned girl like seen she was on camera, she looked like she was frowning, but then when I spoke to her, she smiled and waved.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I'm watching that other video. The first night in Brazil, this nigga come out. Some big nigga come out the house with some drawers on and a t-shirt. I'm like, what the hell is this
Yeah.
nigga?
That's Brazil for you.
That's kind of crazy.
That's definitely Brazil.
I think he was with an old girl though, so I don't know. But that's kind of wild.
No, the people out there were walking around in drawers.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we
But
definitely gotta
understandable,
go.
all of that shit's kind of accepted.
We definitely gotta go back, man. Cause the stuff I was hearing after leaving, like, I'm like, nah. See, I didn't hear that before.
Did y'all like go to a club after the yacht thing with them joints, or y'all just messing new ones?
Man, we fell asleep. If I'm being real, I can't speak for everybody, but I think majority of us fell asleep after that yacht. Like, we supposed to go home, take a shower, and come back out.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I swear, I think we did. Cause we didn't go out that night, right, Charlie? I don't think
No,
we
I
did.
don't think so. And then keep in mind this too: the yacht was like four or 5 hours, and we was drinking the whole time.
The whole time. I almost felt like, when you're drinking and you don't realize it until you stand up? That
Yeah.
happened to me on the yacht. Like I started walking. I said, what the hell is going on? I'm like, nah, don't do this to me right now. What is going on? Like I was leaning, like I had to sober up.
Yeah.
That shit
Damn.
was crazy.
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's going on?
It was good,
What it
bro.
do? Prime. Still on here kicking it with the fellas.
Man, y'all going crazy, bro.
Yeah, we about to hit that 12-hour mark.
Man, shout out to Malik, man. Malik been
Oh,
standing
oh,
on business
DC
all
said.
day, though.
Yeah, nah, sure, yeah, nah, for sure, for sure.
Appreciate that, Brian.
Shout
You
out to
know,
him. Yeah.
you know,
You said y'all went to Lapa that night?
Okay,
everybody's
okay.
him, my
So
brother. Everybody's him.
I wasn't sure if it was that night we went to. Okay, so it was that night. All right, cool, cool. So we went to Lapa there. All right, Lapa night was crazy. Lapa night was crazy because when we went to Lapa, I went to this club to like I just walked like across the street to a club that I didn't even know existed to pregame, and it ended up being a gentleman's club, and it was a 2 drink minimum to enter. So it was like 10 or $20 to get in, probably like $10, something like that. It was light. I get in there, bro. I forgot he had like Henny. He was like, "What you want?" I'm like, "Okay, just give me. Can you just give it whatever you gonna put in this 2 drink minimum? Can you just give it straight? Cause you know when it's a 2 drink minimum or whatever, they give you the weakest whatever drinks, right? That's what I'm used to. This nigga gave me like 2 cups of like straight liquor. I said, "Bro, you trying to kill me? Like, what the hell are you doing?" Like, like I know I asked for it, but you know, usually they have like a measurement amount where I was giving chicks, I'm giving
Yeah.
chicks some of my drink. Like, I'm like, this man gave me, yeah. So by the time we got to Lapa, I was thrilled, bro. Like, it was crazy.
Is Lapa the beach or what's that?
No, it's like a little club district with a bunch of bars, restaurants, and nightclubs. But it's a long street. Like I don't know if y'all ever been to South Beach, that strip by the beach?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like that. Like it's long. It's like pause. Like it's a long
Yo,
strip with a bunch of clubs.
yo, Ryan.
Yo,
So I know y'all went to Brazil and all that. So I bumped into a brother today, and he said that the thing with Rio is like, even though you went during Carnival, he said Rio is really like touristy vibe. It's kind of like going to Miami Beach, right? Like
yeah.
you get a lot of South Beach, you get a lot of tourist people. He was like, "Man, please tell me your boys went to Sao Paulo." I was like, "Nah, they didn't." He looked at me like I said something crazy. He was like, "Oh my God."
Man, say
He said
less.
Sao
Shit.
Paulo was like New York City. It's not beach, but he was like, it's like a city like New York. It's like it's just lit. You
Oh
know
I
what I'm
always
man.
heard
saying?
Rio was better.
Yeah, Rio. He said that Rio is better like for like the beach vibes, right? That's what most people want when they're going on vacation.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
I
the
heard
thing about
South
that
Park.
is Sao Pablo is only like an hour flight away, and I can't imagine that'd be no more than about $100 to $150 at best. Matter of
Yeah,
fact, let me look that
Yeah,
up.
you could take a bus. He told me you could take a bus too, like a 6 hour, I don't know, 5 hour
I'd
bus.
rather take that flight. We,
Yeah, that flight going goddamn it.
we could probably
Yeah,
split it next time. We could probably go to Sao Paulo and then go to Rio. Cause it'll be hard not to go to Rio because it's that like sick with it.
yeah,
But I
yeah.
do want to see Sao Paulo, and
I'm telling you, bro. Like Sao Paulo and Tokyo, Japan are the only cities close to New York City. They're the only cities in the world that have that kind of like
I think
cachet.
I don't know what bro said, but I feel like Sao Paulo, you gotta have a little Portuguese though.
Hit
Like
me with that summer jam if you can, Ryan. You see that price
I got you. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, I didn't ask him. I should
What
have
is
asked
that?
him that.
What the hell is that? $34?
from Sao Pablo to Rio, bro?
Oh, we there, we there.
Oh, they went
Say
crazy.
less. Yeah,
Right,
yeah, nah.
and it's like a 45 minute to an hour flight.
Oh yeah, nah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
nah,
gotta
and I'm
go.
just saying it. I'm just saying it like so that way, if y'all ever go back, and maybe it might not be what he's saying it, but he literally was like, "Listen, man, Sao Paulo is crazy. If you
I'm gonna
like
look that shit
this,
up.
if you like the city life, like the city stuff, like especially if you're going just for a couple of days, like he said, Sao Paulo was a lot more felt like Brazil, like you said, it might be Portuguese, it might need Portuguese, but he said he ate. You know what I'm saying?
And
Pause.
I also heard Sao Paulo got like a lot of the light skin joints. So
Yeah, they have a
There you go, Malik.
no,
they
but
There
got
that
you
they
but
go.
I'm not saying that in a good way though. I'm saying that like they might not rock with us like that.
Oh yeah.
well this is the thing, like I hear mixed reviews, but they do have a huge light skin, like they got like the, you know, like Tom Brady's, they're all Tom Brady's wife and all, they're from there, like most of them Victoria's Secret models you see,
Yeah.
that's where they're from, Sao Paulo. But that's also where they got that large Japanese community that I heard about.
Mm.
They have like, I think they have the largest Japanese population outside of Japan. I think I read that somewhere. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah,
Where's
broski.
Africa at with the stats and shit?
No, it is definitely with the light skins. I'm no cap. Like say you like I've seen about 10 thumbnails and all of them light skinned. The first dark skin one I seen, well, and that looked like an AI generated picture was Ace Lot.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
we gotta go to Salvador for the dark skin joints.
You said
yeah,
Tom
that's what I
Brady's
heard.
wife is from Brazil.
Yeah, she's from South down there. She's from the South.
I thought she was from Germany or something. She was white.
Exactly. That's what they have, a huge European kind of influence down there in Sao Paulo. That's why when you meet girls from Sao Paulo, they look like they're from like Germany or Ukraine or something like that. They
Mr.
don't
Pepper
look
said
like what you think a Brazilian girl look like.
Mr. Pepper's 05 said you gotta be careful because me and my boy walked into a rainbow club and we ain't even know. Skylar actually said he walked into some rainbow joint too, in but not in Sao Paulo though. It was in what's the other one called? The other one, I think it was Recife or something like that. One of them joints.
Yeah, did y'all notice that? I heard there's a lot of the transformers and stuff in Rio.
Bro,
Yeah.
they had a whole big ass float there for them.
Yeah, they had
Yeah,
a
they had
whole
a whole
float.
float.
That's a fact.
No cap. It was a real float in the 2025 carnival. Like it was and you know with them floats, that's gotta be hundreds of people that's on it and around it and shit. Like
Right.
and yeah, no. They had that I think I learned that from DC. He said Baphomet. What's the demon thing name? Baphomet, some shit
Oh, the
like that.
Baphomet.
Yeah, Baphomet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's the
that was cap. I ain't gonna hold
They
you.
had an Illuminati float.
no, they
Basically.
did. I got that shit on Snap.
Yeah, they went crazy. Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, no, that was I put my camera away when I seen that. I was like, hold on now. This is wild.
Y'all told me they was like, you know what? That's not your thing, but you make a video of that, motherfucker probably fuck with you.
I agree. I think I did say it's probably an easy way to go viral though. Like, yeah.
Skip all that. The y'all been to Salvador?
Nah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one everybody likes. That's the place that I hear everybody likes. Is
That's where the
Well, I
black
heard there is
people
like
at.
where all the African um the African Brazilians are more centered.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
For sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
I heard Rio got a lot too though.
Real dude too, yeah. Yo, so Sao Paulo is like white cent like
Yeah, bro.
bro,
It's
this
like
is
Europe.
wild. Yeah,
It's
man.
like Europe, son.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm gonna fit in there, but I do want to go though.
That's the point. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
That the trap when you traveling, right? That's the point. Like, oh, you got like the point is like, especially for you, the point is like the being uncomfortable kind of, like
yeah.
so you could be so we can know, right? Like so we can know, hey, damn, yeah, guys, I don't really think this is the spot, or I think it is the spot. That's the risk that travelers and bloggers got to take. They got to go to the places that we might not feel like we want to spend our money on, but
Nah, for sure, for sure.
you know
Nah,
what I'm
you're right.
saying?
You're right.
You feel me? But I don't know, man. I feel like I've heard more good than bad. I just heard that it's metropolitan. So if you don't want to, if you don't want that New York feel, that metropolitan feel, then that's not the place.
Yeah, I can see why they say that. It looks exactly that way. It's beautiful though. Like it's nice, nice big
Where?
buildings. Sao
Sao
Paulo.
Paulo.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
Baphomet.
You could literally Google like the most like populated or whatever cities or most metropolitan is Sao Paulo, Tokyo, New York. Like those places is crazy. But the Japanese thing is really what threw me off because I met a girl that she like straight looked Japanese. Well, she looked Asian. I didn't know she was Japanese. but she said she was from Sao Paulo, and then that's when I looked into it, and I'm like, oh damn, they going crazy down there, and they're bad. They're like mixed with like African and like that European look. Like they bad.
Yeah,
It's
nah, for sure.
it's like you've been to Jamaica, right, Ryan? Where you see like the Jamaican Chinese girls.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I'm looking at. I see Ace was out there.
Yeah, and you see if you look at his thumbnail, his shit look AI generated.
Yeah, yeah. I seen the Harley Quinn joint in the beginning of the video.
I heard the what you call is nice too. The Florianopolis.
yeah. I heard about Florianopolis too. Um, Florianopolis and Fortaleza, I think.
Yeah, I heard about that one too. I haven't been to.
Fortaleza.
I ain't been nowhere South America yet. I need to go out there one of
Yeah,
these.
I ain't been to South America, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really have much interest in Argentina.
I ain't
My
trying to
boy's
go
out
no
there right
damn
now. He like it.
Argentina.
For
He,
real?
he, he said that he
Oh, yeah, cake.
what he said?
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm
he said
watching.
they got cakes.
They got what?
No,
They got
cake. And I
cakes.
said she got cake. I seen a little Harley Quinn joint in Sao
Oh, I
Paulo.
missed.
So he said Argentina was lit.
He said he like it. I mean, he said that I don't know, he said like everybody's pretty much like you know like white looking, but he said that he said he like it though. He said like it's struggling right now, kind of like Venezuela with the inflation. So
Yeah.
if you got American income, you're doing good. Like you can live like luxurious off of pretty much nothing because of how the inflation is right now.
Did you hear about that? Like they say like every 30 years. Did you hear that? Like Argentina has their market crashes like every I forgot somebody said it's like every 25 years or something like that.
I didn't hear about it. He was telling me that it's bad right now. He said that it's real bad as far as for the country. He said it's probably bad worse than Venezuela. He said. But usually you don't hear about their economy too much. You hear about Venezuela all the time,
Yeah.
you know. But
They say Argentina is out of everywhere in South America, they look the most like Europe. Like
yeah,
the streets and the construction, because they had a big German
yeah,
after World War II. So and a lot of people. It's funny how Mr. Pepper said they got a huge black community because a lot of people. That's the biggest complaint about Argentina that they're not. They're known for being like stick the nose up at you type of people.
racist. Yeah, that's what he said. He said it's a lot of racism out there, but he said that he
Yeah,
I believe
not
it.
enough to deter him from it though. So he said he liked it though.
yeah. Nah, but they know like if you talk to anybody from like South America, they always say like even this lady from Argentina told me like we're very like kind of stuck up. We think we're better than everybody. Like that's kind of like their way.
It's probably more so like maybe classism though.
The class, yeah, yeah.
Obviously, if you got money, they you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
Fortaleza look like it look pretty dope. Looks like it's kind of like kind of looks kind of old.
Yeah, she said it was kind of like a older city. She did say that.
But it looks dope though. There's a lot
Yeah,
of flat land.
it's a lot of crazy like cool spots in over there.
Like I think if I went to Brazil, it'd be like I mean like when I travel, it's really like for like sightseeing, like like 7 wonders of the world, or it's like different like animals I can't see here and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So like they haven't really got anything that I'm really interested in seeing really in South America. So I never really thought about going out there, but
Yeah, I said that too when I was going to Santo Domingo, and I just never made it to the monuments.
I never been there.
Yeah, I never made it to that. But I mean, I've been like the zone, the zona colonial, the different spot. You never been to DR, really, Joe?
I never been nowhere South America or Central. I mean, I've been to Mexico. That's the farthest I've been south. But I never been to like Central or.
Have you been to Guadalajara?
No, I only did I did like Riviera Maya. So I did like Cancun, Tulum,
Okay.
Playa, Chichen Itza.
Yeah, cause I got a friend. She live in Guadalajara, man. They go crazy down there. They lit.
Heard Monterey and Guadalajara is pretty decent.
Yeah, yeah. I heard Monterey is like somebody said it's like one of the more modern
Yeah.
joints, but like it's the opposite of what you think. Cause like when they told me they were from Monterey, I was thinking like I ain't even trying to be racist, but I told them like I think about like farmers and like cheese. Cause you know when you go to the store and buy like taquitos,
Right.
they always say Monterey Jack and
Right.
all that. So then I told them they're like, nah, it's nothing like that. It's like city.
Yeah. See, I need to go because I mean that's so I can go so take a long weekend there. You know what I mean, like a Thursday through Sunday thing, just because it's so close. And
Yeah, I don't know, man. Mexico doesn't like. I don't know, man. Mexico don't really.
I liked it. I liked it honestly.
Oh, you did? You been to the capital? You been to Estadio Azteca and all that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Ryan, I was just gonna ask you a question. Ryan be popping off and on like a motherfucker. I feel like that deserves a pause for some reason. But Prime, like we get this yearly trip together. You pulling up?
Yeah, man. Just let me know, bro. You know how it go, man.
Nah, shit, you gonna be one of the ones that goddamn it vote. Cause we know if you say you gonna pull up, you
Oh
gonna
yeah, I'm
pull
gonna
up.
put. Oh
So
yeah, you already know. Yeah, hell yeah, man.
yeah.
Just I don't know, man.
Let me ask you this: what would you vote on, bro?
Remember what I told you last time about Santo Domingo, Santiago, Bani? Nah.
Nah, bro, we
But for
got
real,
see because with that being said, man, we could no, that's you talking about like we just talking about like a meet yeah. But like talking about somewhere where we
somewhere
go like say
different.
what me, DC, and Ryan and Rolando did, where we
Yeah,
do a long trip like that. But
yeah,
I think that another annual thing could be definitely like what you and Ryan got going in the DR, because that's
yeah.
home
That's home
base.
base. So I see what you're saying. That's different. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
But
for
like, where would I think, man, I ain't gonna lie. Like, if it ain't Thailand, like, I feel like it's only right to probably hit Colombia. It's only right, cause especially when you got the A team, like, ain't nobody getting scoped, man.
yeah,
Like,
for
we
sure,
running,
for
we
sure.
running the, yeah, we running the, cause like a friend of mine, he went and he said what they did is they got a big crib, a big, mansion, pool, and all that, and they went out, got all their shorties, and everybody goes back at the same time. They collect the phones and everything, bruh. And then they just, they go crazy. They had a blast. They did that like 6 nights straight.
See, my thing is I don't think it should be something easy because Colombia is easy and some imposters could pull up type shit. Like
Mm.
say like Thailand is like not saying it's hard, but it gonna cost more of a bag. Brazil will cost more of a
Yeah,
bag. Even Africa like that'll cost more
that'll
of a
cost a
bag.
bag.
Yeah, that'll keep a lot of the passport pookies out because especially if we start advertising it in
Mm.
the dates and stuff like that, niggas gonna be trying to pull up and we might have to flat one of them. You know what I mean? Just because
Yeah.
niggas take trolling seriously and they want to pull up. I be trying to be cool online and I'll try it in person, but it's only so far that my patience could go. You know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro. Um,
But, but I'm with Thailand too, but so much so I was trying to go to Thailand this year, but if we vote on Thailand, I'll push that shit back.
yeah, might have to push that back, yeah, a little bit. But I mean, yeah, like those trips go crazy though, the Asia ones, cause like you could do so much over there, like in 3 weeks. You could go to Pattaya, you can go to Bangkok, you can go to Philippines real quick. You could take a quick detour to Vietnam. I really, out of all those countries, man, I don't know why, like Vietnam is the one that I really want to go to.
Hey, you know what? Brother Anthony had brought up the Philippines. He said, you go to Thailand, you might as well do a little side trip to the Philippines too, because it's
You
right
already
there.
over there, yeah. You already over. That's why people say you need to go for like 2 weeks minimum, minimum.
Minimum. Yep. I feel the
Cause the
same way.
flights and all that's gonna take two to 4 days off your joint anyway. So it's like you gotta go and yeah, Cambodia. But if I for the first time, at least I gotta hit.
Cambodia might go crazy
You
though.
know why? You know why? Because I don't know if y'all know Cambodians. They're like Asian girls that look black. Like they kind of and they have like a lot of like black features, like the body and like yeah. Because I know some of y'all don't like the Tokyos and the Chinas and all that, but
I'm with all that shit, bro. I'm with all
Cambodia,
that.
yeah, Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam, those girls go crazy.
Vietnam though got their joints too, but Cambodia deals with. Well, I only went to. I can't speak for the whole, but Cambodia, like Siem Reap, they're dealing with a lot of like not classism, but colorism there. So like even with like the lighter Cambodians and the darker Cambodians, they kind of like they kind of look down on each other just because they think that the lighter skin is I guess if you got darker skin, you're dirty type of thing. You know what I mean? So even
yeah, bro, everywhere in the fucking world.
I was just gonna say that I think tonism is like everywhere because that's even in the Mexican culture because the darker Mexicans is looked down by the lighter skinned
Yeah,
Mexicans.
yeah, same with Haitians too. You know, my mom's Haitian, bro. It's the same thing. They got the light skinned Haitians that nobody ever sees, and that they don't market. You know, they make every Haitian look like they Kodak Black. You know, shout out to Kodak, but they make it seem like every Haitian is like with the wicks and got the fronts on, and there's not all Haitians don't look like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's the way they market it. You know. And,
You know what, Prime, it's crazy that you say that because I didn't even know that it was like light skinned people, and that sounds ignorant, I know, but
yeah.
I didn't know it was light skinned people in
Some of the Instagram girls that y'all see in DR, they're Haitian. Y'all just think they're Dominican because they don't say it, but we know. And I think Casanova said it earlier. Most of the girls y'all seeing in Santo Domingo and stuff, they Haitian. The baddies, but you might not know because you ain't say nothing to her, but she Haitian. You know.
I ain't really seen no like light skinned Haitians before. I mean, obviously,
It's a lot.
must be some, but I mean, like I seen like
Yeah.
light skinned one. I mean, I don't know. Like when I say light skin, I don't mean. I mean, like
And I'm talking about 100% too, not like she's half Haitian, half like Puerto Rican. Nah, talking
Right.
about 100% Haitian. I wish I could show y'all one on here, but I don't even know how to do that.
Like I
Yeah.
mean, like I know, like old girl is she Haitian. I like her too, even though I don't like her personality. I think she racist. Is
Who?
What's that girl? Candace Owens.
She's Haitian?
Yeah.
I don't think Candace Owens is racist.
Look, I'm gonna show y'all that. I think my camera. I don't know. Let me see my camera work. Oh wait, can I turn? You can't turn the camera like the other way, right? No, you can't. Hold on.
I just turned my shit. Before anybody tried cooking me, I was saying earlier that I'm having some pain and shit, so I have been in bed for a while. Because when I was showing my phone, you know how these internet niggas be like, me, you was on there for a split second, and we seen you.
I'm tripping, bro. I don't mean I'm thinking Candace, not Candace Owens, but
Y'all seeing this?
no, what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Her name is Siraj Bertine. She Haitian. She live in DR.
Oh what?
Yeah, she'll Dominican for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say she could easily go for Dominican.
Yeah, she's 100% Haitian.
Wait, what's her name?
Siraj.
I mean, what's her Instagram?
I'll show you. Hold on. I'm telling y'all, man, don't believe the hype, man. There's some bad Haitian joints over there. Y'all playing.
I like the chocolate Haitian.
I mean, for me, I don't really like me. I ain't never really been I ain't never really said a girl don't look good because her skin color. I never
Nah, but it's just like as a Haitian, it just bothers us when people say like, oh, like when you notice it even in travel group, like, oh, she dark, she Haitian, like that's not that's not true.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's not. Even though we proud to be black, though, you know what I'm saying?
Some of the most beautiful, the baddest chicks I've fucked with has all been dark skinned chicks. Like, and these, bro, I could tell y'all how bad I could call somebody else and they'll tell y'all how bad this bitch was I was fucking with. Like, so much so to where she looked like she was like foreign or something. Because people, I thought niggas, like, I think I didn't say that before, but I thought niggas was like, because niggas used to try to approach her and ask her if she from somewhere, and I felt some type of way about it. But she was like, no, that happens a lot until I was with her and women started doing it. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, baby, bad. Prime, you got. Oh, he probably fell off. But now I rather me personally. My interaction with the Haitians. Now I heard some people say they had a bad experience with Haitians. That's their experience. But my experience, it was nice. Like they made me fall in love with them. They kind, they smart, like, and they accommodating. Have you ever fucked with a Haitian, Riley?
I ain't never smashed one, but I mean, I know a couple like from Toronto that are cool as hell.
Yeah. Oh, you used to stay in Toronto?
Just travel out there.
Oh, okay. Sound like you well traveled, brother.
Yeah, I get around a little bit.
I heard that shit.
You know who I met though was Karen Civil. I think she looked good. She Haitian. You know her, right?
Yeah, no. That chick that Prime was just showing was a baddie.
If you've seen Karen Civil, you know her. She used to work with Nipsey Hussle, and she worked with like Dipset. Hold up.
Prime, you must have fell off, bro.
Yeah, I fell off. My bad.
Nah, you cool.
Yeah, there's a lot more Haitians on TV and stuff that some of y'all probably don't know, but like, it's crazy.
Hey, look in the back chat, Charlie, and click on that link. You'll see her. I was telling him, Prime, you know Karen Civil, right?
Yeah, Karen Civil, yeah.
Yeah, she was good to me too.
I didn't know she was Haitian though.
Yeah. That's what I meant. I ain't mean.
You gotta have Instagram on your computer before we like say if you click on that, and because like I don't have Instagram on my computer and I don't have Facebook on my phone.
Oh,
I don't know.
It won't go to the website.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, somebody mentioned Fancy from Jamie Foxx. Yeah, she Haitian.
No, she was bad like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, she Haitian?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Somebody named her earlier this morning.
Yeah, somebody just named her again now. Yeah.
Some niggas be sleep, bro. No cap.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
So the Haitians, they speak French then. Or
Yeah,
Creole.
French.
They speak French, Creole, and
French, yeah, and English.
I know. Her name is like her last name is like French or something. Ain't it?
Yeah.
That fancy girl.
Yeah, Garcia.
Oh,
yeah.
What is it?
Today is Haitian Flag Day too, ain't it, Prime?
Nah, I think it passed.
Oh, did it? I see
Yeah,
the chick
I
that
think it passed. Because we have Independence Day and then we have Flag Day.
Oh no, that chick bad, bro.
Yeah, she cool.
Oh, it's on Sunday. I thought it passed already.
It's these little Haitian twins on Instagram. I can't remember them hoes' name. It's some hood rat joints, man. I can't remember. They bad though. You'll find them hoes.
Man, when you in Puerto Plata or up there in the north, Sasua or anywhere, you see a white dude with a chick, she's Haitian. Almost like 80% of the
Them
time.
white dudes love
They
Haitian
love the
chicks.
Haitian chicks. They do not like.
In fact, I had a white dude told me like he don't even like white chicks. He just like Haitian chicks.
Yeah, he don't like, he at all. Like they love the Haitian chicks. Like they will not. That's all they want. They don't want nothing else.
Why you think that? Right?
I think Casanova has said it before, he's right. Because remember, the Haitian girls, they speak French, and a lot of people from France and from Canada, like Montreal and stuff, when they go to DR, they can communicate with the Haitian chicks. And then remember, the Haitian chicks speak English, so they can also communicate with the white men that speak English only. You see what I'm saying? And then some of the Haitian chicks speak Portuguese and German. So they can kind of communicate with everybody. That's why, like, the Haitians really go crazy, like, in DR, because they can communicate with everybody.
Nah, I fuck with Haitian. In fact, I love Haitian. Like, say, believe it or not, the lounge in Fort Lauderdale is ran by none but Haitians.
The what?
The airport lounge. I've been in so many.
I do want to go to Haiti though, man.
Yeah, I want to go again. I went as a child in the 90s. I want to go again. You know.
I seen Mara video of it, and it didn't like say now the everything like say the people looked dope, but the infrastructure like I think he got into it with the police. The police bust his lip. He said, "I'm gonna sue you."
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on, man. I don't want to get on it here on this channel, but it's a lot going on.
Oh, OG said they're a lot more accommodated. I could believe
A
that.
lot of people say
Let's see
that.
if I go. Do they be in the Santo Domingo a lot? Prime.
You know, it's funny. Y'all gonna laugh. I've been in going to Santo Domingo. I always run into Dominican joints. Everybody else be getting Asian joints.
Yeah, because I was seeking motherfuckers out to be honest. 'Cause
Everybody be
like,
getting Haitian joints. I'm always running into Dominican joints.
They done had a lot of work done, man, but they Haitian. I guess they Haitian and Jamaican. You heard of Claremont twins?
Yeah, I heard of them.
Like their face is kind of it's super messed up, man. I mean, the whole body's messed up, but
Mhm.
they be doing the most on here, man. Like they I probably smashed though. I ain't gonna lie, but
Yeah. There's a lot of different joints, man. There's some people that's like Haitian that like I'm not sure, but people say they are, but like I don't be sure for real, you know, because they don't say it. Like they used to say Mary J. Blige was. They used to say there's a lot of people, but I never said it because I never knew.
I never heard that.
Yeah.
Wyclef Haitian, ain't it?
Huh?
Wyclef is
Yeah.
Haitian.
Oh
ain't it?
yeah.
Who?
Wyclef.
Wyclef.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Wyclef.
I think these Claremont twins is dyeing their skin, bleaching their skin.
That to me, I haven't ran into that, but I can imagine if that's so, bro. With like females that I meet, bro, that'd be an instant turn off for me. To be honest,
I didn't see it.
because it's like they're not happy with themselves.
They be doing that in Nigeria too now, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going crazy.
You know, Blake Griffin. They used to say that too about Blake Griffin.
But he
That
mixed though.
Yeah, he mixed. Like he is. I think his mom or his dad. That they.
I mean, he don't look butch. He look mixed though.
Yeah. Yeah, because that bleach do got a distinct look to him.
like look at old boy, what's his name? Vibes Cartel. Like you see how he changed how he went from light skin back to he quit doing it. Now he's back to being his regular color.
Yeah.
He went like you can even see his tattoos when his skin got bleached. You know what I mean? Now you can't see him no more because he can go back to his natural color.
Yeah, the lemon cream stuff. Yeah.
He's going crazy.
Yeah, that's another situation in itself, bro. You know what
People
I'm
just
saying?
don't like. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how you. I don't know, man. That's crazy. People messed up mentally, man.
Yeah. Like, but here's the thing: in this European dominated world, man, a lot of people of darker hue has been taught to idolize that. You know what I mean? So that's to me that's crazy because once you look at the dark truth behind it, I wouldn't want to be them motherfuckers. And then I don't know if y'all seen it, but y'all know Blackish. It was written by a dude to where it's like based on his life, right? He was a movie writer, but then he had a special on Netflix to where it was really him playing the part of Dre and things of that nature. He had a white assistant, and like say they lived a life, but they were going on vacation. He was bringing his assistant. He couldn't understand why he needed like sun sun cream and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
he was like, bro, that shit's not real. Then when he seen how the dude turned out, he said, you mean to tell me it's a whole race of people that the sun hate? Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's to know like biology is you know why like black people have the facial structure and the like say the way that their faces in terms of nose and things of that nature is opposed to white people. Y'all know that, right?
Say it again.
Like why black people and white people like features are different.
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, well, to make a long story short, because black people are generally from where it's hotter at. So our nostrils are bigger because we needed to cool down our brains, so we could get more oxygen to cool down our brains. Mind you, in that same now listen at the other side. In that same instance, that's why white people have longer, smaller snouts, because they're from where it's cold and they needed less air.
Yo, you know what you reminded me of, Charlie? When Richard Pryor, you remember that skit when Richard Pryor was like, "Man, well, I don't know why white people call us color." He said, "When they sick, they turn blue. When they angry, they turn red. When they I just remember that.
They
Nah.
called us color.
Yeah,
Which
man.
is another thing what reason why I don't understand. Like when black people lazy, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not falling for that. Then y'all stole labor for 400 years, and you want to call me what? How does that even make sense? And not just that, this is a travel channel, so I'm not gonna go into it. You know what I mean? But come on, man. Let's look at and understand that history is written by the victor, not what really happened.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Crazy.
Haiti's got such a rich history that we don't know about. When I say rich, it's like say with them fighting off slavery
Yeah.
and all of that stuff. Like we never taught about that.
Right.
Yeah.
At least I wasn't. Maybe y'all was, but I wasn't.
Nah.
Crazy, man. Like I wasn't like I heard it, growing up, but like, you don't really know it. And then as you get older and you start seeing stuff, you're like, damn, like this shit really it's deeper than what we thought. Like it goes way more. Like I can only imagine the stuff that we don't know yet.
Right.
Yeah, like it's crazy.
Right. We don't even know what we don't know. And to elaborate on what OG said, OG, I have heard that in a lot of cases, which I don't know enough about the subject to debate. But what I will say, Australia, that was predominantly black because that's where the Aboriginals are from. The white people that came over and took it over. A lot of them are dying from cancer because that's not their natural habitat.
Mm.
So the black people made it there for decades and centuries and shit, but as soon as white people come over there, they started dying of goddamn unnatural, of cancer from skin disease. So, from skin cancer. So yeah,
Y'all know who
I have heard that.
you know who Kaba Kameni is?
I don't.
Yeah, so he's one of those like he's big into like Kemet, Kemet like Egypt and all that, like the history and all that. He's big into that, like how about how about the black pharaohs and how Egyptians were black Africans and stuff. But
Right.
like he was talking about this one situation where these two like explorers they went somewhere in West Africa. I can't remember where exactly. And this was like I don't know 1800s. They went to this tribe called like the Dogon tribe, and they were already monitoring the solar system.
Yeah, for
And he
sure.
said that
There's evidence that shows that.
yeah,
But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, nah, he was saying, and I don't want to butcher it, but he was saying like whenever every constellation they would have like a big celebration, and they would make a mask, like there'll be a special mask. So every 12 years, well, every constellation pretty much, right? And pretty much what happened is when the two white guys got to the tribe or whatever, they saw that, and it happened to be around the time of the constellation, and they went into the guy said, "Let me show you." They showed him the room, and he said there was 12 masks in the room, and he was like, "Oh, you guys been monitoring the uh the solar system this long?" And they showed him 12 more rooms.
Mm.
They were like, "Nah, there's no way y'all been doing this long." I think it was 12 or 60 masks or 12 rooms. I can't remember how many, but that's how long they've been with no computers, no nothing. They've been monitoring it just off the strength and the
Yeah. And
knowledge.
with that being said, to add to that, oh my bad, Prime,
No, I'm
I
good.
didn't realize.
Yeah.
No, I was definitely say with that being said, how just circling back to what I was saying, how like history is written by the victors and shit like that.
Mhm.
This is why they can't like acknowledge that all of the things that was going on in Egypt, like Africa, was a more superior race. Because believe it or not, a race of beings. Because believe it or not, we still don't know how the pyramids was built. Because we don't even have that technology to get as precise as they was now today.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, so no, they didn't lie to us.
Hey, but Prime, like the girl you put in the
Mhm.
back chat, she her dad white looked like
He's
white
still
Haitian,
Haitian.
huh?
He's still Haitian. He's 100% Haitian.
But I
He's
mean he's
just
like
light
white.
skinned.
He's white Haitian though.
Yeah, he's light skinned Haitian. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
He white? Or is he white Haitian or
Nah,
light skinned
nah,
Haitian?
nah. He's just Haitian. He's just light skinned. Like my uncle, he's like that. My uncle, you see him, you think he's Dominican. To the standard of what people think is Dominican, but he's Haitian, 100%.
Oh yeah,
It's just not marketed. Like when the earthquake happened, they were interviewing. You know, they would find like the most, and they do that here sometime in the States. They find like the poorest person on the street. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they interview them.
Fact, yeah.
Like I'm
And
gonna give you an example, Charlie. Like I never even been really to Mississippi, right? I've drove past it. I never been like in Mississippi, right? And my mind of Mississippi, even though they did say like Mississippi is one of the poorest states, I know there's wealthy areas and old money in Mississippi, right? But
yeah, for
in my
sure.
mind, when I think Mississippi, I think like super just run down. You know what I'm saying? Because of what they marketed it.
A lot of that is not it's not like a
That
lie
far
because it
off.
is like right just because they let the streets go to hell. A lot of the homes has been abandoned and they just sit there and ride and shit like that. They trying to revitalize it, but that's why I didn't want my daughter there because Mississippi is the worst at a lot of shit. Like they had I don't know if it still to this day, but I know they had the highest teen pregnancy rate. They had the highest high school dropout rate. They had the highest obesity rate. They had the highest poverty level. Like, yeah, Mississippi's terrible, bro.
Yeah.
I don't. As much as I travel, last time I went down there was for my daughter graduation. And the time that I went down there before that, it was for my daughter graduation from middle school.
I ain't gonna lie though, Charlie. I mean, people from Mississippi funny as hell. I remember in DC, because I live right outside of DC, and in DC, that this guy was like, "Hey man, y'all ain't got no good lemonade around here." I said, "What you mean?" He said, "Man, I'm from Mississippi, man. Y'all ain't got no damn lemonade around." It was funny as hell the way he said it,
No,
man.
that shit's life. That's why I can't now when I go into restaurants. True enough, because I live in Minnesota. If you want it done correctly, you got to order Armory Palmer. But that's how that was something like say that 50-50. Y'all probably call it 50-50 on the East
Yeah,
Coast.
half and
That's like
half. Yeah.
yeah, half and half.
Hmm.
But man, that shit was made by that shit was came up by black people. You know what I mean? That's just like look how they still are still black people shit in general. You know, oxtails, that shit was disregarded. Like that was thrown away. Now that shit is a delicacy and extremely expensive.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, oxtails are expensive. Like say 10 years ago, man, oxtails was like that shit was like on sale compared to what they are now.
Yeah, it's a lot of history with that. Even with Jamaicans, like with the with the jerk chicken and all that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I don't know exactly, but I know that they said that when they were going through their situation with Europe with against London or whatever for their freedom, that they when they would be hiding in the hills, they would have to bury the meat in seasonings to keep it from going bad. And then when they would cook the food, the food would still taste like the seasonings. That's what
Mm.
I read. I don't know how true that is, but
No, I can see the validity in that, Brian. That's where
yeah.
seasoning come from because I be thinking about that a lot of time too. Like think back in the medieval days, they was just eating cooked meat.
Yeah, they was just eating cooked meat. Like my mom, when she was growing up in Haiti, they didn't have no power, no running water, no nothing. So my mom, she's almost 70, so you can see it was a different time, right? Because Haiti's messed up now. Imagine back then. Even though they say Haiti was better back then, my mom was from the countryside, right? So my mom said how they kept the meat from going bad. They just put it in a tub of salt,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the meat would be
and
really salty.
when you think about that, that's where people nowadays aged meat is damn near like you got to pay. Like when they got there, go to the steakhouse and they've been aged and shit like that. That shit's probably some shit that came from black people.
Saltfish and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This girl fine though. I ain't gonna lie. Man.
Yeah, Siraj, yeah, she's very. You see, she got like 3 million followers. She's very popular in Dominican Republic. Very. She's
Oh, is
got
that where
like
she live at?
What's she on?
she's a singer, actress, radio host. Like she's very popular in Dominican Republic.
Like if you see her picture,
That's on Instagram, Prime.
Yeah, I put it in the. I didn't know how to put it in the live chat, but I put it in the back chat. Y'all can put it in the live chat. I don't know how to do that.
no, you gotta be a mod. You gotta be a moderator. But yeah, she. I mean, if I seen her, I just assumed that she was like she's either mixed or she was like
Yeah, because that's what they told you. That's what they got you to believe. Even if you look at her page, she makes sure to let you know.
Yeah, I seen that 200%.
Yeah, 200%. Like she didn't want people to know that. You know what I'm saying? Like my grandmother, she was light skinned or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, it is what. Because remember, there were still some mulattoes left. There's not many. Because remember, Europe got rid of a lot of them.
Yeah, they yeah, I mean that's why the country's struggling right now because of them helping everybody else who turned their backs on them because of America.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've been to Africa, right, brother? I think you were talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you've been to Africa. You see that not every girl looks like Lupita Nyong'o.
Right, exactly.
And shout out to Lupita Nyong'o. I think she's pretty, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
not every girl looks like that.
Right.
But when you watch TV and you watch there's a commercial on, the model is extremely dark skinned, bald most of the time. You notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a thing for that. But that's not really like when I was in Ghana, I really never really saw that.
Yes. Yeah. So I mean, you're right. What I don't like is just how the media, I don't know if the media is the propaganda or what, like how they got people, especially like sisters, thinking that you're only beautiful though if you have long. I mean, like your hair is only nice if it's long and straight, like European. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the beauty standard.
Yeah, because I mean, I hate when if you want to, I don't mind. I prefer natural hair. I don't mind if you have. I prefer natural. You know what I mean? But like if you have fake hair, at least make it look like it's natural. You know what I mean? Like don't be like when they have like the little them wigs or the glue stuff on. You know what I mean? Like I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, most girls in DR got that.
I know. I know they just black girls. I'm just saying that I don't like when our sisters wear because I think that's what beautiful is. I mean, I know black girls who got long natural their own long natural hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I just think it looks tacky. Like when like
I'm not a fan of the lashes, man. I'm not a fan of it.
I don't mind it if it ain't the long ones.
That's what I'm talking about. The big butterfly looking joints, bro.
They're retarded. Cause like this girl right here that you sent me, that Sarah, whatever her name is, she got some, but hers ain't big. It's like regular.
Yeah, bro. And like, I mean, it's cause like I remember the first time I went to DR, I kept telling the girl I was dealing with him, like, why you keep straightening your hair? Why you don't never let it like out? Because a lot of y'all think their hair is like that, but if they wash their hair and let it dry, it's gonna poof up.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked her like, why you keep doing that? Because I didn't know her hair was curly like that.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, because in DR, like they enforce that at work, your hair got to be ironed, lipstick, like they have like. I didn't know that. I didn't know that a lot of jobs require that. That's the whole keeping the look. The European, they do that on purpose.
Right.
Especially if you're in the office or like kind of a more established job, like the banks, you'll notice that.
Yeah.
I'm like, why you got it? She was like, yeah, my job requires me to put lipstick and iron my hair, flatten my hair, whatever. So I'm like, oh wow, I didn't know that.
And like it's to the point too, like where sometimes I'll see I'll be on some of these panels and like brothers will be like some of these brothers who I guess are on travel or whatever, think that like if a sister got long hair, it's automatically fake. But I'm like, other girls wear, well, not black, wear fake hair too, right? And then somebody was showing some video of Dominican Republic. Can't remember what video it was, but with some Dominican girls, and the girl had fake hair. I'm like, you know her hair fake, right? And he's like, no. He's like, all them girls have natural hair. I'm like, bruh, no. And then I showed him, and then he was confirming, yeah, it's fake hair. You know what I mean? I'm like, just because I don't know, man. It be making me mad, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
why
They
you
don't keep
assuming
the
that?
same energy. Yeah, they don't keep the
Exactly.
same energy. Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah, man. It's one of those things, man. Like you get tired of like they don't know, man.
Yeah.
You get tired of like trying to correct them and stuff. But I would say this though, if you haven't been to DR yet, man, that place is. People think I'm like, like I'm advertising, DR a lot, but it's just a great place, man.
So I heard.
Regardless of all the BS that go on sometimes with the chicas, bro, it's still a great place, man.
Like, where would you, someone who hasn't been there besides like Sasua, where would you recommend going?
Uh,
Because I have no
I
interest
mean,
in going to Sasua, honestly, bro.
yeah, Santo Domingo.
Santo
I
Domingo.
know some of the guys are gonna kill me, but because they don't want it to blow up. But yeah, Santo Domingo, it's such a big city that it is what it is. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Punta Cana is weak,
Mm.
super weak. I didn't like it. I mean, it's cool. Punta Cana's cool if you got a shorty and you
Mm.
just go with her and go chill at the resort for 2 days or Airbnb, go to the beach and come back to Santo Domingo.
Mm.
That's what most of the guys I know do. They just go. Either they got a chick over there they're gonna link with, or they got one in the city. Take them to the beach for 2 days and come back. But Santo Domingo is cool. Santiago is cool. Puerto Plata is cool. But Ryan, I know Ryan thinks that Puerto Plata is another extension of Sosua, which he's right. But yeah, Santo
For the flat.
Domingo. Oh, Ryan, you there? Yeah.
Yeah, for the flat a while. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's Santo Domingo to me, man. It's like it's everything you need. Like if I didn't have to go to any other city, Santo Domingo has everything I need.
Mm.
I don't everything I
Yes,
need.
sir. Yeah.
Because when you go to the other cities, you kind of I don't want to say you get bored, but it ain't the same. It just ain't hitting like that.
Yeah.
Santo Domingo, you could literally go like 3-4 days without sleep if you really want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I be in Thailand, bro. I was the same way actually in Ghana. I really ain't really sleep either. Hey,
Yeah,
when you
Africa's
went to
great.
huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you went to Nigeria, where'd you go?
I went to Lagos,
Lagos.
and then I went to Ibadan, which is the Oyo state. That's like the largest. That's like they say it's the largest state in Africa. It's like the largest state supposedly.
What's the name of it?
Oyo State. That's like that's Yoruba land.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours, 2 hours, 2.5 from Lagos.
You flew over there, or you flew from to Oyo State?
I was
You
about to
drove.
be like, yeah, I flew to Africa.
Nice.
That's what we talking about. Yeah. Nah, we drove, but man, let me tell you something, bro. Like, y'all think DR is bad? Like, bro,
Here we
Africa
go.
ain't no speed limit, bro.
Oh, I already know. If you can
Ain't
drive in
no
Africa, you
speed
can drive
limit in
anywhere.
Africa, bro.
You can, if you can
I
drive
was
in
looking at,
Ghana or Nigeria, you can drive anywhere.
bro. I think DR is still crazy though. I ain't gonna lie, but the speed limit in DR you can still get kind of pulled over, but in Africa, nah, you ain't getting pulled over though.
Yeah, you
Like
just gotta show some generosity. That's all you gotta do in Africa, and you good.
Yeah, bro. I seen a dude like a police officer one time. He was telling the guy, stop the car, like, cause they like to stop nice cars because they know you got bread, right?
hmm
And he was like, stop the car, and the guy opened the door, but he had the butterfly joints.
mm,
When the door opened, butterfly, the cop literally just stood at attention and he saluted the car.
mm.
Like, yeah, he got bread, cause you don't know if that's like a
political official. You don't know who that could be in there. So he just saluted the car, let the car go.
I thought you meant like a knife. What do you mean butterfly?
Like they might not know who it is. It could be a diplomat. It could be some political person that they might not know about. Like you just gotta
Yeah,
assume.
like like the doors that open up, they go up high. They open up like a
Oh, I see
Lambo
you
door.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, got you.
Yeah, vertical. They open vertical, not
Yeah.
Yeah. So
horizontal.
he saw that. He was like, "Oh
Yeah.
damn!" He just saluted like, "Oh nah, I ain't about to."
So did you know somebody in Nigeria, or you just went there by yourself?
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
know
I knew
somebody,
I
man.
knew some bros out there.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big I'm good with with people. So like I've been for many years. It was like natural relationships I would make, and I wouldn't realize till later on that I'll end up going to their country or go to their city, stuff like that.
Yeah, because I want to go to Nigeria, but I have to go. I don't go knowing somebody there though, because
You should go, but you definitely need. It's not a beginner place. Like
No,
I mean, I know you've been to Ghana, but it's way different than Ghana.
yeah, I know. It's just why. So everybody can tell me. So I'm like, I have to go with somebody that knows it. You know what I mean? Or been there. I heard like Lagos is kind of crazy, man. Like if you
No,
don't
you
know,
just need somebody who's gonna like guide you and hold your hand for like maybe a few
yeah.
days until you get used to it. If that's
Lagos is wild, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
y'all,
Lagos. I mean, I'm serious. I don't care if you know the language.
hey,
Like they
y'all
still
done
get you.
summoned. Y'all done summoned Africa.
Oh shit, Africa's back in this joint.
I,
Oh, what's
Y'all
up,
done summoned
Africa, man?
Africa.
He can vouch for us, man. We're not lying.
yeah, no, I didn't seen videos and everything, man. Even so, I already know it's crazy in Lagos.
Lagos, man. I'm gonna tell you. I think I told Africa the other day, like Lagos, man. That's like New York City, bro. And Ghana, like Accra, Ghana, it's like DC. Like it's not. It's like Virginia. It's not the same, bro. It's
Right,
lit, but you can't compare it because I think Ghana only has like 20 million people, bro. Nigeria has almost 300. It almost has the United States
right,
population,
Yeah,
exactly
it's
right.
like 200 plus million people,
and they
man.
got 25 states, I think.
hmm
So
Yeah, I
they
want to go to
Might be
Lagos and I
more.
want to go to Abuja.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Abuja,
I
yeah,
want
the
to go
new
to
city.
Abuja.
I
Yeah,
haven't been to Abuja. Yeah.
yeah,
At
man.
the
I was
time I
gonna go, but
went,
I got sick, man. Dang.
yeah, they were having some issues with a certain group up there. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
were
yeah,
having issues with that, so they were
yeah,
like, "Nah, we're not going."
yeah.
yeah, man. It's
Lagos
shit.
is not. Yeah, Malik is right. It's not like a beginner type of spot.
Yeah, you know English, but that's not the problem. The
Right,
language ain't the problem.
right. I didn't see the video where this guy he had money though, but he wasn't no politician or anything. And they followed him into his crib with the gate and everything, tried to steal from the dude, but he had the chopper in the car with him. And I was like, dang, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think Africa is unsafe if you're like in politics or something like that. But if you're like just a normal dude, you don't really have too many issues unless you're in a situation like a business type of situation you shouldn't be in or whatever. But
If you're doing what you're not supposed to be doing, like most
like you
places.
said earlier, yeah. But Nigeria, man, it's a great place. Very crowded. Traffic is terrible. I say everywhere I've ever been, I think Santo Domingo and Lagos is like the worst.
For traffic.
Yeah.
Dang, so Lagos is worse than Accra?
Oh,
Yes.
Accra is
Yes.
that's nothing.
Dang, so have you been in like you been in Saigon before?
East Legon?
No, like Ho Chi Minh City, you been there before?
Oh,
Oh,
Vietnam.
Saigon. Oh, you said Saigon. Oh, no, I ain't been there.
Okay, because I'm trying to see how bad is Lagos, because it's pretty
Nah, yeah,
bad.
they're not. Nah, you could Google it. Like Lagos, like their traffic is known on Earth. Like Lagos, Los Angeles, Santo Domingo, like their traffic is diabolical, bro.
Oh, okay, I have to check it out. That's crazy. I mean, it's like the thing is like when the country was built, I guess as far as how many people started, the population just got so out of control that they couldn't handle the streets that are already designed for such a small for a smaller population. So it becomes overcrowded, man. But yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think that's why Santo Domingo's like that too, because it's the first, like I think they say they call it the first city of the Americas. You know, so it's like it's old the way they built it. So like the traffic it's super, because I saw a video of Santo Domingo in like 1950 or something like that. It wasn't that bad, but somewhere along the line it got crazy.
Like when you're leaving Accra and going to Kumasi, like they got like they got roads where it'll turn into like it's like one lane going.
I hate them joints, bro.
Yeah, basically it's like yes, but the thing is it's one lane, but it's like a wider lane. So even though it's one, somebody can like brush up against you to get around you in the same lane, which is so people will like overtake you, but they get so close to your tail when they overtake you, man, it'll be crazy, man.
Yeah, they put a lot of pressure on you to get out the way, and you can't really go nowhere.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, that you got to be like a wheelman for real, like, cause I saw some really bad accidents when I was over there, bro.
Yep.
Like I saw accidents make you never want to drive again, bro. Like you literally would drive by and there's a car in flames, and people just like, yo, I gotta go, move, we gotta go.
Yep. It's that. I mean, what hurts it is like the pollution's bad because they don't have any transportation law. I mean, you can be on the street with your car, black smoke coming out. You know what I mean? People still driving that mug. You can't see.
You
know,
they holding the door with one hand. Yeah, it's crazy.
Holding the door, holding the door closed, or like it's nighttime, the lights don't work, so they out there, you can't even see them.
I hate them orange cars in DR. I ain't gonna lie, I hate them joints, bro.
What's that?
Yeah, Ryan, you know them orange joints. I don't know if Ryan's still there.
The taxi and Uber joints. Yeah.
Oh man, bro, I can't stand them.
But the lights don't work.
They're so ugly, though.
They're just an ugly car. Like, well, I don't know why they do that. They're orange, bro. I'm like, what are y'all doing?
They're ugly as shit.
And then every time I order Uber, it's always the small Honda Fit joint. You know what I'm talking about, Ryan? The small joint.
Yeah.
I feel like Andre the Giant. Like I could pick the car up. Like.
Yeah. Like sometimes you gotta order like the bigger
the comfort
one, like,
joint. Yeah.
Yeah, the comfort.
Ubers are still good in DR. I really like the Ubers in DR because they're cheap.
Not fact.
I mean, transportation was cheap in Nigeria, Prime. How do you feel about that?
What'd you say? Excuse me.
Oh, I said, how did you feel about transportation in Nigeria?
I was cool because my peoples, we had the whip, but it just, you spend most of the day in the car. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like if the traffic and stuff.
Right.
You know what I don't like is. Oh, go ahead.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
What I don't like about at least Ghana is like you order an Uber, and like basically there's like 3 levels of Uber over there, and like the more expensive one's supposed to be the cars in good condition, like newer cars. You know what I mean? With air conditioning. So you order that mug, and then the guy will show up, and his AC don't work. I'm like, man.
Oh yeah. That's
like, bro, come on, man. Like I ordered this because you said you had AC. So now it's to the point where I'll order it. And I text on the app like, hey, do you have AC? You know, like, no. I'm like, okay, I cancel it. I'm like, bro, ain't no way I'm finna be in this heat.
That's Africa for you, man. You just gotta do a little bit
Africa,
more, you know?
bro.
No, you're right. But the thing is, the drivers can enroll to get paid more for having a car with AC, but they'll do that.
You know the nickname for AC in Ghana?
4-way?
Nyanya.
Nyanya.
Yeah, so when you get in the car, say, please turn on the nyanya.
What's happening right now?
I used to hate that, man. And then also like, cause I just hate the dust. You know what I mean? Like in the city, man. So like, I got in the car one time. I had it on all white going to the club. I got in the car. He ain't had the AC on, so whatever. So he had the windows down. And then I get out of the car, and my white shirt has the seat belt and print it into my shirt with dirt, with dust around it, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you go to the club, you not
Slap
fresh
up.
at all.
Slap up. Bah!
Bro, I swear, bro, it be like that, bro.
It's a struggle out there sometimes with some stuff, bro.
Slap him in the back of his head. Man, fuck on.
But hey, look, man, I don't know why the U.S. doesn't have the ACs that like Africa and like the Caribbean has, like the DR. You know
In the
those
room.
ACs in the DR, bro. Them joints, they're so cold, bro. Like I
Yeah.
get frosted in the room. Like I'm like, damn, nigga, I get
Actually,
sick. I get stuffy nose in the joint.
I
Like,
actually don't like those AC. I prefer the central air conditioner.
man, those ACs
You know what?
frost.
I don't, and I'll tell you why. Because even the house that I'm in right now is 3 levels, and if you on the top, if you ever been in a house that got central air and you on the top level, you know it's hard as fuck for them to push that air way up there, so it'd be hot as fuck up there.
Yeah.
You close that door in DR, you like you know it's hot, and then if you close that door in like 3 hours, you gonna wake up like, oh my, you gonna be having smoke coming out of your mouth, bro. Pause.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Prime. You can see your breath.
You can see your
Yo.
breath. You be feeling like Jack on the Titanic, like bro,
Yeah, I used
cold,
to
bro.
get sick.
I be
Y'all ever
stuffy
get sick?
nose, all that.
Yo, we used to get sick like every other day in DR, like sleeping under them ACs.
Yeah,
You
bro.
fall
Same
asleep
thing.
Yeah.
it's a wrap.
I think what it is
No.
because they don't. I heard they don't clean the filter, I guess, properly. So that, and then also because if you're outside in the heat, when you come into the freezing cold, messes with your body. You know what I mean? So always
Oh,
get a,
bro.
always get a
I
warm
love
coat.
that shit. That's one of the best things about life.
It feel good, but it ain't good for your body though.
You know what
Man,
though?
that shit happened to me. I'd be like, man, I wonder what the people in the old days did.
You right, because I did the worst thing in Africa. It was hot, and somebody was telling me, no, don't drink cold. Don't drink cold. I'm like, man, I don't want no hot water. It's hot out here. Bro, I drank something cold. All of a sudden, I got lightheaded as fuck, bro. I didn't know that when you super hot, you're not supposed to drink like something that's super cold. Did you ever heard that before?
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't, but
Shit.
I can see how that could shock your system, though.
Bro,
Yeah, if
I
it's
had this
super
juice,
hot
whatever, bro.
versus
I was like,
super
I thought I
cold.
had like some type of experience, bro. I said, what's happening, bro? They were like, nah, just sit down. I'm like, oh, nah, bro. And don't,
I know
please,
some
if y'all
people
go to
that
Africa, do not drink the water in a bag. You will be sick. I did that. You will be sick as hell, bro.
Crazy.
Yeah, it ain't filtered.
That
That's
water
crazy.
is, bro, I my stomach,
Leave
I
leave
never
that water
felt
for
that.
the gangsters. Leave the water for the gangsters.
That's the gay, yeah, bro. You got to be from
Yeah.
there. You got to really be from there.
You say,
Bro, I lost.
going to
I was like
the
20
store, give me a
pounds
gangster water.
in like 3 weeks. I was 20 pounds in
Oh, you
like
drank it?
yeah. I drank
Oh, nah.
that water, yeah, and like I got the bug, whatever, man. But I did the same thing in Thailand, but I didn't think anything of it. I was at a restaurant, I ordered the water. It was tap water, I guess. Got that bug and just for like a week straight, man. I was just, you know what I mean? I couldn't eat anything. It just passed through.
Bro, that bug is serious. Like the one in Africa, I don't know if it's the super bug or whatever. But Africa, bro, that shit, bro. I
No
actually
joke.
felt the bug like crawling in my stomach, fam.
That's crazy.
I told them, that was my first time in Africa, bro. I looked at them like, yo, am I gonna die? Like, like,
Oh, yeah, you gotta go to the pharmacy and get that doxycycline and kill it.
I was in the villages, bro. I was way out. I was in
Dang.
I know my man African. I was in Dodowa. In the
Okay,
village.
okay.
And then they had to call the local doctor, bro. He gave me some stuff that was disgusting, bro, but it worked.
Man, dang, man. Nobody told
That's
y'all not to
crazy.
drink the bag water, man. That was what they told
Nah,
me.
I didn't listen. I was just I was thirsty, and I just grabbed one. And I said, give me that joint.
Pure water, pure water, pure
Pure
water,
water,
pure
pure
water,
water,
pure
yeah,
water.
pure water.
Yeah.
Oh man,
That
boy.
would be your
Yeah,
life.
That
when I
water hit
first
the
went to
spot
Africa, I
too.
was sick too, bro, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Sick.
I ain't gonna hold you from a guy outside looking in. Y'all don't make a nigga want to go to Africa, dog. I ain't gonna hold
It's
you.
Hey, ain't they saying the worst shit about it? The more shit they say, I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
That's not.
it's
I
great
mean,
though.
I mean,
I'm like,
it's the
do I
same
really
thing.
want
I
to
keep
go
on
out
telling you
there?
guys, it's not for the faint-hearted.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to go
I
to
might need
Africa
to take my
anymore.
ass
Like,
away
this
from
just
them.
sounds
No,
crazy.
it's anywhere it's undeveloped though. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't know. Can you drink the water, the tap water in Dominican Republic or no?
Hell no. Hell
I
Nah.
no.
don't.
Hell
I don't
no.
even brush.
Why
I
would
don't even
in
brush my
Mexico.
teeth with that shit.
I heard you
right?
can in Costa Rica, but I still
I
wouldn't
brush
do it.
I brush my teeth. I brush my teeth with it, but not drink it though.
Yeah, like I
I,
brush my teeth with
If you just travel to the United States, you can't drink water in Vegas. Tap water.
yeah,
Oh
that's
man, if
true.
you
You
can't drink
can't
the water
drink.
in Vegas, you gonna die in Africa, yo.
Yo,
Yeah,
you can't
no,
drink
you
water anywhere. Yeah, you can't just drink water anywhere. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, you got
our system's not used to it. Maybe like some places in Europe, maybe some places in the Middle
yeah.
East, Asia,
But
certain
Europe, they
only
don't.
select countries, man, we can drink the tap water because our system not used to it.
Listen, I felt like I drank some water in Brazil, nigga. I just drank something. Like, I came
yeah, I
back. I thought it
do
was
too.
cooked for like. I had to take a whole week off of work when I came back, nigga. Like that shit was crazy.
Hey, Brad, I'm crazy, man.
Hey man, I like Africa, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to really travel too many different countries outside of Africa, man. That's how much I like
Yeah,
it.
the way y'all talking, I
I
think I'm gonna
wanna.
let
Can
y'all
you?
have it.
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah,
one for
like
the
that.
St.
Yeah.
Athens. One for
My
the
goal now is because that's why I said I'll get to South America maybe next year. But my goal right now is just to hit all the other African countries now because I kind of been everywhere else besides
You been
South
to
America.
Angola yet?
I haven't been north. No, I haven't been there yet. So I've been to Ethiopia, Ghana, Botswana, South Africa, and Liberia.
You gotta go
Oh,
to Morocco too.
Trying to
Oh,
show you how
Liberia.
hood I was, my brother. I thought you were talking about in New Orleans.
how
Oh, Angola, yeah, New Orleans, yeah.
how was Liberia, Riley?
It's cool. I mean, it's just like America, pretty much. Like Liberia, the people look more like Americans because of, they they look more African American just because a lot of them, were bought back. I mean, the slaves were able to go back,
Uh-huh.
from America there. So over there, I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's just like over here, pretty much. I mean, you'll see people look like you, pretty much. But I mean, it's
So
kind of
you're
like
saying a
not,
brother like myself can win over there? That's what you're saying, Riley? Yeah,
They
that's
use
what
the
I really.
dollar too, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
They use the dollar. Like, does things cost us the same, or is it a little cheaper? Because I'm trying to see
It's still,
can I
it's
win
still,
out there?
no, it's still cheaper.
Malik, you gonna have to start traveling together. Once you see me winning Malik, you gonna be like, oh, that nigga can win. I know I can win.
Hey
But
man,
the dollar they use is not the same as the American dollars, the Liberian dollar.
Can
Oh,
you?
okay.
But I mean, you can still. Well, I mean, it's like DR. You can get the money back, but yeah, you can use a dollar in Cambodia too.
oh, they'll accept it. Is what like some countries might
Hey
not.
man, the thickest chick that I seen in my life that was natural was from Cambodia.
The Cambodians be fire. They be fire.
Man, y'all keeping that shit a secret because I ain't know that shit. Man, that motherfucker.
Oh, what about Ethiopia? That's another place I'm interested in. How do you think about that, Riley? How did you feel being there? What was your experience like?
So I ain't gonna hold you. Like when I went to Ethiopia, it was only for like 48 hours because it's a long layover.
Oh, okay.
When I was leaving Botswana to go back to Asia, so I want to go back there for a longer period.
Because if we're talking about women, man, I feel like they can compete with anybody.
But you can't. You got to just go there and have fun. They don't. I mean, they do, but they don't. Like I like DC has one of the largest Ethiopian communities in the country. I think LA and Chicago and Denver. I'm not sure exactly all the cities, but they do not like brothers clap, but they don't bring brothers home.
Yeah.
Well, I might not want to stay home. I might want to visit.
Them girls gonna make you.
Yeah, I
You
was
gonna
gonna say,
want to
like,
want to bring her home, fam.
I know, but I
Hey,
might
Try,
want to
what
visit.
you just said was the equivalent of a female saying, "You don't want to be my friend. She get head to everybody." Like you know. Let me get
it's like they clap.
Dang.
Yeah,
I might want to
perfect.
visit an Ethiopian spa, man. I might not want to just move in.
Yeah, bro. Like the Ethiopian dudes, they see you talking to their girls. Them Ethiopian dudes, man. They look at her like she betrayed the country, man. Like they
Yeah,
look at.
they are very cultured like that for sure. But it could be a hidden gem.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, the dude, that one dude, Lord or whatever, he had fun in Ethiopia.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I fucks with bro. He be going
He be going
Yeah.
crazy.
He said he knew some people. Like he said, if he didn't
Yeah,
know
he
those
did.
people, it probably wouldn't happen
You
as
know what?
fun.
I think his biggest hack is he used Instagram. Like what Ryan say that he did, like he'll just pull up and hit Instagram and goddamn it, he out of nowhere he'll be fucking with a bad chick.
Yeah, I don't do that pregame stuff, whatever. I just try to meet people when I get there. But like, I think my next trip is going to be probably Namibia and then Zambia in August.
Mm.
Oh, dang, nice, man. Riley, man, what you do for work, man? I need to get like you, man. You know, if you don't
He
mind
told me, he said he
sharing,
robbed banks for a living.
or you can employ me. You know, I'm a hard worker. You know,
Man, I've got a regular job, and then I trade on the side, whatever.
a regular job. Well, you know,
Everybody trade.
you know, are they hiring? Shoot, I want to travel like you, man.
You know what, bro? I've never had a job in my life, but my sister got a job. Dude, she really don't like it. But when she traveling, and I said that's the one place that I could, if I could travel like as much as she travel and get paid for it, man, I would do that shit in a heartbeat, bro. I told her, I'll be the best employee. Nigga, I come in, my pants always on, shirt never wrinkled. Like I show up early to work and shit.
I just wish I could work remotely. I work at home now, but I just can't work remotely. If I could work remotely, it'd be a wrap.
You can. Well, you say you trade, don't it?
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't. So I'm on my job because I ain't making as much money trading as I do at my job yet. So the trading is just to to cover like my travel when I travel and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But my job is my primary source of income. I just trade on the side right now until I can
You
build
can't
it up.
you can't do all that
How long you
VPN
been
stuff.
Nah, so where I'm at right now, I can like go to different city, like in the States, and it'll be fine. But if I go internationally, the IT department will
flag
ping my manager like, hey, this guy's in this country, you know, was he supposed to be there, whatever, you know what I mean? And then for the VPN, they block the VPN, so you can't even connect to the network on the VPN.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They savages.
No, you probably need to lock in with Passport because he was saying with his job, it should look like he's at his house in America.
Huh.
They probably didn't block the VPN though, because that VPN is important from what I heard.
Yeah, because I'm at another major bank, so like they I can't even like on work day for like to like look at my paychecks or whatever. If I'm like in another country, it'll block it. It'll block access. You know what I mean? So like I can't get onto it. You know, so yeah, they be serious, man. Like with the remote, with the security.
That's crazy.
They trying to keep niggas here, bro.
Yeah,
That's what they're trying to do.
They jealous of that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then y'all gotta expect that, and not just that. Honestly, y'all gotta expect, like, say, when this thing take off the way that myself and I know Prime got high, the way this shit take off, man. Y'all think them folks gonna take that shit lightly?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like for real, especially when you take off, Ryan. I mean, when I mean take off, I mean like when you like finally like, all right, y'all, I done got enough, and I'm out the country, and all the motherfuckers that fuck with you deeply, man, you gonna be like a beacon of hope to them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't think they're gonna take that shit lightly, y'all.
Yeah, Trump, like when Trump was in office that last time, he was saying during the slamdemic, he liked that people not traveling, people gotta stay and spend their money in the States or whatever. He was saying some shit like that.
Yeah, nah, fuck him. I'm out this bitch.
Right. If I could travel remotely, man, I'd be putting so much money away. It'd be crazy, man.
Because you know you gotta earn the right to travel, man. That's not something that should be like, you know, accessible to like.
Yeah, you go with that, Malik. When you say earn it,
come on, Malik.
Malik, come on, bro.
No, what I'm saying is like
Malik is taking Charleston White class.
Hold on, man. What I'm saying is like, you know, you shouldn't be able to scheme and scam your way to like being able to travel, you know? And that's what was happening during the pandemic. Like a lot of people was doing like some scams and stuff like that.
Nah, it's real simple. If you got the money to go, you should be able to go.
Point blank, period.
Yeah.
If you believe in the creator, you should be able to roam this earth freely, bro.
Right.
All right. Okay. I guess it was a crazy take.
Yeah, it was, bro. You remind me, bro. You just reminded me of the news when something happens on Wall Street and they're like, a whistleblower has just came forward. Like, nah, fam. Like, yeah, nah. If they gonna
I
do it, they
mean,
gonna do it. You feel me, fam? Like, they
I
gonna
get it,
do it.
but you know what I'm saying. Like a lot of people scheming and scamming during a pandemic. Like, you know.
Yeah, scam that
I
shit
don't,
up,
I
bro.
don't, I don't got
But
caught though.
a lot of people got caught and went to and went and did some time for that.
Hey,
A
Fact.
lot of people
I gotta
did.
Nah,
let
I'm not
Malik
ready.
make it today. I think Malik been put through enough today, y'all. Let's let him make
Yeah,
Yeah,
you deserve to cook a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah.
Nah, it's cool. Nah, I was just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a person shouldn't be able to, like, okay, I got a passport and, like, you know, maybe I'm doing some crazy hustle that I shouldn't be doing and I can just travel and stuff. I feel like you gotta, like,
That's
put in
crazy.
your time, you know, build yourself up and, you know, because
But
travel
you
used to
do
be
you
reserved for, like,
but
mostly
but
business people, you know?
but traveling
That's
is
crazy.
not for everybody because everybody can't travel. Remember, some people get their passport taken away.
And it's a barrier to entry too, bro.
Right.
Not just that. Have you Malik, do you know who Hush Puppy is?
Mm.
Malik? I guess he said fuck me. He ain't
Oh,
answering
no,
me.
my network was messing up. What y'all say? My
I was
bad.
like, damn,
What
nigga, I
y'all
was
say?
just on your side. But do you know who Hush
No, my
Puppy is?
network was messing up. No, I'm saying
Yeah.
Hush Puppy.
Prime, I know you know who Hush Puppy
Yeah,
is,
yeah, I
Oh
right?
know
yeah,
that.
Hush Puppy. Yeah.
Yeah, Hush Puppy wasn't he from where he from? Nigeria
Yeah.
or something, right?
Nigeria.
Yeah, bro. Man was standing in the
Yeah,
Versace
yeah.
Tower in
In
Dubai,
Dubai
bro.
going crazy.
Man, going stupid, man.
Going
For real,
crazy,
for
bro.
real. So yeah, no. And then you gotta think, man, a lot of them people at the top, not saying all of them, because I'm not one of those people that say eat the rich. But a lot of them people got there by scheming and scamming, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think his
I,
thing though was
hey,
he was
maybe that was
bragging
a
about it.
crazy take. I guess you know.
Yeah, that's
Y'all might be
ninjas,
right.
bro.
I was tripping.
you know,
Ninjas always gotta brag, bro. That's the issue.
Yeah, he probably would
yeah,
still been out to
he
this
would have
day
been
had he
chilling,
not been
bro.
bragging.
I wonder
He
how
would have
much
been
money
chilling.
he put away though when he get out. Because if he put
Yeah,
money away,
They
he
say
gonna be good.
when they caught him with what like a couple million or
yeah,
something?
Yeah, it was like 20 million in cash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cash.
Yo,
Yeah,
yeah,
liquid.
that man was
Yeah.
that's crazy. I
That
would
man
have
was done.
buried.
And then he had brand new cars with the wrapping still on the tires and shit.
yeah.
But you know
He
who
I
the
would have
goat? You know
buried.
who the goat is though, right? For the scammers, the goat is the nigga who sold the fake airport.
Oh yeah.
He's a legend,
Yeah.
bro.
Nigga sold the
hey,
fucking
hey,
airport.
He's a legend, fam.
yeah.
Yo,
You gotta
Yeah,
film
that's
a
pressure.
movie about him, bro.
that is
where?
one of the craziest things I ever heard in my life.
That's
Yeah,
pressure.
he sold a fake airport to like Argentina Bank or something like that. Some bank in
Okay.
Argentina went crazy.
Was it
That
an
is
American or who was it?
Nigerian.
Nah, Nigerian. That's why they call Atlanta the little Nigeria, because they said that's the scamming capital of the world.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's a lot of them in like Nigerian too, and South Africa, bro. Like, man, they be balling out so hard. This girl that I know, she a realtor. Well, she was a realtor. She got her L's revoked because she was the Nigerians basically was like they would scam, get the bread, and then they would buy like these homes in Johannesburg, these little multi-million-dollar homes, and she would like do the transaction for them over there and like forge documents so they could get the homes. You know what I mean?
Man, Dale, I clarified like schemers and scammers, bro. Like,
they killing you in
dang,
the
man.
chat, Malik.
Yeah, I see. Like, I said schemers and scammers. You should like that's what I said. I didn't say like a person working a normal job.
Yo,
Come on, bro.
yo, I ain't
Y'all
gonna
sure know how to twist the words,
yo,
bro. Like, y'all sure know how to
holy,
twist the
bro.
words. Like, dang.
It did sound crazy a little bit, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, I
I
said
ain't
it was a
gonna
crazy take, but you know, I tried to clean it up. I'm like, dang, y'all just be like, hear one little word and be like, why y'all in the man pockets and whatnot. Why y'all doing it? I'm saying, so y'all cool with people scheming, scamming, and being fraud, right?
If
That's
they ain't
cool, right?
scheming and
That's
scamming me, like shit,
that's
that's the way
acceptable, right?
it works.
That's
The
cool.
world works.
Okay, that's cool.
hey,
Hey,
somebody just
any
got
scammers on here, man? Don't tell Malik what y'all got going on, man.
At all.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you.
I
I
told you
Malik,
Malik is taking Charleston White classes.
Hey
Yo,
man, that's
my,
cool, man. It's cool to commit fraud, I guess. I mean, y'all
yo,
cool with it.
someone,
I'm not,
yo,
but you know.
someone in the chat got to see Malik, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, dog. If I was Malik, dog, hey, bro, you got to see me, dog. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, all the scammers watching Malik like, oh nah.
I know that's what everybody says until something bad happens to them. Like, I don't care what another man does until they in trouble. Then it's like, oh man, you know, this is what this dude did to me. Well, who cares what another man does, right? Like, you know, everybody says that until
Malik
something
is a
happens to
scammer
them.
fighter too. But here's the thing, Malik. What you saying is making a nigga want to steal your identity, though. Like,
I mean, I don't got nothing. So I mean, chill up.
Hey
I don't
man,
really
them
got
niggas,
that.
them scammers be working overtime. I be getting them texts like, yo, you owe $600 on your tolls or whatever.
oh,
They
you
be
get those
scamming.
tolls
Yeah,
texts
they
too?
scamming like a mug.
I got one of those. I got one of those yesterday.
I'm gonna tell
And then
y'all one
they
that
don't
almost got me. It was like your PayPal payment was successful. I almost clicked on it like, what? Nigga, I ain't buy shit
they
on
don't even
PayPal.
type right, bro. When they write to me on
Yeah.
WhatsApp, they be like, "Can I be your friend? Do you like me?" I'm like, "Nigga, you Nigerian, nigga. Fuck out of here."
Yo, they be.
Prime
But you
need the
know,
voice
you know who
everything.
gets scammed? You know who be getting scammed all day long? Old people, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
be feeling bad for them,
Yeah, that's
dog.
messed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, OG man.
bro. If I wanted to scam, bro, I got some tricks. I thought about it a couple nights, but Malik, I ain't gonna do it.
Oh, okay. You know, it's all good, man.
I forgot all about the chat,
My
man.
bad.
Nah, you got some people helping you in there though, Malik.
No, it's all good, man. You know.
I ain't going. I ain't trying to instigate, but somebody called Malika busted, dog. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm like, that's real
Y'all
hating
see
stuff.
that?
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
that's like
yeah.
real hating stuff. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying?
first
Like
of all,
They can't
them
come up. They
fighting
won't
words,
come up and
dog.
say that. You know what I'm saying? They won't
first of
cam
all,
up
you can
and
narrow
say
that
something.
down. Any nigga that was born in the 2000s is not finna use the term buster. That's like
Buster.
an old,
I ain't
Yeah,
heard that
no
shit since like
buster
Menace to
ass
that's what I'm
song.
Society,
saying.
bro.
Like, these guys just be
Yeah, I was like, yo,
joking,
the
man.
chat getting out of hand, dog.
$5, Buster.
If
Right.
I'm Malik, I think one of
You
y'all
gotta
gotta
put the
see me,
buster
dog.
on it. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, they're
Nah.
just gonna continue to troll, man. That's what they do, man. Dell been on here for like 13 hours straight, bro. Like, you know.
Oh, shout
Oh,
out to
now
They really
him.
you
got
really
nothing else
want to,
to do.
yeah. Now you want him to, yeah.
Shout out to him.
Nah,
Working
but
hard.
yeah,
OG,
man, that shit.
you too, man. You've been on here for a long time, man. Y'all talk a lot of stuff, man. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, shout out to OG. Yeah, he funny.
Yeah, OG been rocking with us for
Shout
a
out
while.
to
I mean,
shout
I
out to
appreciate y'all, man. Like, if y'all wasn't
shout out to the
talking
chat, man.
trash about me, what would the
Me,
conversation
me and
be?
OG was going back and forth about Gunna and shit.
Bro, I thought it was just us six on the panel and the thing, man. I forgot about the chat. If I'm on
Nah, the
the
chat
stream,
is
Shout out,
always goddamn a part of the panel.
shout out.
They
usually
off
I be
today.
on the chat, but I'm in the StreamYard window, so it don't show.
Oh,
Yeah.
Forgot
Bro,
about it.
that shit be half of the show, believe it or not.
Dell's
And
cool.
here's
He
the thing,
just
this is how you know that the chat is unbiased because them motherfuckers started cooking
you'll call
right.
me a buster in real life.
They turned off.
They started cooking right. I was like, damn, you rarely see that.
They turned on me. I was like, oh shit, nigga, ain't no loyalty in the chat.
Well, come up then. Come up, OG. Come up then.
I was like, oh
I mean,
shit,
you
ain't
talking
no
so
loyalty
just
in
come
the
up.
chat.
Say hi. Say what's up. Come up.
Nigga, I thought I had a privilege, nigga, to do with my channel. They're like,
Yeah.
hell no, nigga.
Dell got it out for Malik right now.
No, they saying stuff. Just come up. Yeah, you know, come on up. Talk to me.
Bro, hey Malik, bro, it's the internet, bro. Don't take none of this shit.
I ain't Mr. Perfect Malik a buster, but y'all
Nah,
niggas
they acting all tough. I'm just saying, just come up, say hi. You know.
Nigga Tam say, let's all
Shout out to Tam.
You're right.
Oh, shout out to salute Tam.
Nah, he called me a boy, so I just figured he could come up and say it, like show your face and say it, like, hey, you're a boy.
Nah,
I don't
ain't
have
gonna
the
hold
link.
you.
I don't have the link.
I know. I got you. I got the link. I ain't gonna hold you. That it's just funny because I ain't hear a nigga get called a buster in probably 10 years, bro. Like that's what took me out the game.
Oh, it's older than that.
Whenever you use the term buster, bro, you can best believe that.
Yeah, cam up too, man. You saw my face. You should at least cam up. I mean,
He said he ain't showing his face.
I ain't showing my face, of course not. All right, come on, just talk your trash then. That's
Ain't
how
no
people
point
do.
ain't no point in him getting on a panel if he ain't going to do that.
Yeah, it's like, bro, you just want to come up and say, "Oh, go ahead, let's hear it, OG." I ain't showing my face, so you can't say nothing about me.
Malik got time today.
Nah, Malik fed up today. You know, like he been pushed to the edge. Like,
Nah,
like
Malik stood on business today.
yeah, but hey, the shit with Casanova was goddamn it diabolical. Like he can't say he wasn't describing Malik.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, just say it was you talking about it.
Yeah,
It's
it was
okay,
like
bro.
it was
Dang,
like,
man.
yeah, it don't matter. It was like, it don't matter if you fat with glasses. I was like, damn, what the hell?
Right, what I do to you, man?
I was
You
like,
know, man. What I be doing
I
to
was like,
you?
damn.
I just state my like crazy opinions sometimes. You know, y'all could say that a take was crazy, but dang, you gotta come at my physique.
Oh, speaking of glasses, man, I'm about to go get the Metas. I'll probably go get them tomorrow. Actually, I'm about to go
Yeah,
get them.
you should get some, bro.
And what they run for?
Yeah, about 400.
Yeah,
They got cheap. They got a pair.
You got them in four $100 bills, and you got it. Well, no,
like
what's the other one called, Ryan?
No, they got different like.
It's
What'd you say?
The pay and go thing like Klarna.
Oh, yeah. Affirm. Yeah, I like the. Nah, I ain't gonna use. I'm. What? My Affirm, bro. I'm telling you, by next year, my shit gonna be like 10K, bro. I'll take my. Y'all gonna see me in Africa with y'all. Hey, OG pulled up. All right, there you go. There go your boy.
Hey, can you use
Now,
I
what's
mean
that
is
shit
the
you was
Meta
talking, boy?
Damn, you pulled
Show
up
your
on
face.
What's that shit you
Show
was
your
talking
face.
about?
Show your
all the
face.
smoke.
What's
your
that?
face.
Because Ryan,
Show
no,
your
I ain't no
face.
troll. I'm a real nigga, boy.
All right, show your
Do not
face.
talk to
Show
me
your
crazy.
face.
I'm not
Show
one
your
of them.
face. Show your
I'm not.
face.
Bro,
You
we in
see
a
my face?
WhatsApp
Show
group.
your
I ain't
face.
showing my face on YouTube, nigga. We in a WhatsApp group together, nigga. I'll get on WhatsApp. Nigga, we can meet in America.
Oh, damn. Oh, you in the
We can
WhatsApp
meet in
group?
America,
I
nigga.
ain't no
I'm not
OG with
one
the
of them.
WhatsApp.
We can meet in America, nigga. I'm not one of them at all.
You're so
At
tough.
all.
You wanna fight on the
At
internet.
all, nigga.
You wanna fight on the internet.
We
So
ain't
why
gotta fight, nigga. We can have an intellectual conversation, but nigga,
about
you walk
what?
up and you
What do you
not
want to
about to
talk
do that,
about?
pussy
What do you
ass
want to talk
nigga.
about? Intellectual. Let's talk about it. What do you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about, nigga? You called me up here, nigga. I was in my bed, fuck,
Because
nigga. You called me up here.
See,
What do
you
you
sound
want to talk
angry.
about?
You sound
I've
emotional.
been
What's
waiting for one
wrong?
of these
You
YouTube
sound
niggas to
tender.
try me. I've been sitting
You
in the
sound
comments
tender.
waiting.
You sound
Now
tender.
what do you want to talk about?
Why are you so angry?
What do you
Why are you
want to
so
talk
loud?
about?
Why are you so loud, sir?
Cause I
Why are you
can't be
so
bitch
loud?
ass nigga. I'm in my own crib, nigga. That's what
You're in your
that's
own
what you
crib.
do
Okay.
when you your own crib, fuck nigga.
I'm in
That's what
my
you can
own
do.
crib too.
Well,
Like you
that's
sound
Florida.
Stupid ass little boy.
sound
I pay
crazy.
rent.
That's
You pay
Florida.
rent.
That
That's
got Florida.
nice. Congratulations. What do you want a
Yeah,
cookie?
dude.
Came out
You
swinging,
want a
bro.
cookie?
That gotta be Florida.
Like,
That sound like Florida.
Nah, I'm from
Right.
South Carolina. Fuck nigga.
Oh,
Dang, man. Dang, who you talking to? I hope it's me, not Ryan. What did
Yeah,
Ryan
no,
do?
I'm not talking to you. You know I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to the nigga
But
that
I didn't
called me
say
up here.
anything. And Ryan said
Stupid
it.
ass
Like,
little
see?
boy.
What's
Yeah, I'm
wrong
talking
with
to you, stupid ass little boy. And my number is in the chat. Nigga, you hit me up directly.
You got a
oh,
number in
Yeah,
your
dude.
chat? I don't want to hit you up. I don't really want to associate
Yeah,
with the
nigga. Well,
person
why you call
with
me
so
up
much
here?
anger.
Fuck, nigga. If you ain't want to talk about
Because
shit,
you're
shut your
talking so
lame
much
ass up.
trash
You know,
in the
pussy
chat.
getting ass nigga. You a
See?
lame, brother.
All right, brother.
You're a fucking incel. That's what the fuck
I'm an
you is.
incel.
You
Okay,
a fucking incel. You a goofy.
you can go to my channel and you'll see me traveling
Nigga,
this
you
week.
talking about a fucking channel. I'm talking about real life, you goofy ass dude. That's the difference.
This
That's
real
the
life
fucking
about
difference.
what? What
You're
about
a
what?
fucking
You
goofy.
don't got no money for me. You don't got nothing for
You're a
me. So what you talking
nigga.
about?
You called me up here, fuck nigga. What do you got for me?
Because you keep talking trash.
Exactly.
Bro.
Nah,
You talk
nigga.
to
No.
me
What
like
do you
a
got
man.
for me, fuck nigga?
I don't got
Exactly.
nothing for you, bro.
Stop talking to me. Do not mention me. No
You
more.
talk to me.
You a
You
fucking lame.
called my name. You called my name in the chat.
You
Did
are
you
a
not?
fucking
Well, stop.
goofball, brother. Listen to the
Okay,
way
then
you
leave.
talk. You're a fucking lame.
Keep your name out my mouth. Out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. That's
Nigga.
all.
Or
That's all I
what?
ask.
Or what?
Or what?
Malik a
Nothing.
bitch. Now do something about it. That's
You
all.
really want me to
That's
fight
all.
you, bro?
Malik is a bitch. Now do something about it.
Okay.
You know where you can find my number. You can find me anywhere, brother.
You're
My
so
name
tough.
is the same on all platforms. I don't
This
have
is a
shit.
this is the ego talking of a man. Like
Nigga, it's not nothing ego.
It
You
is an
asked me to
ego.
come up here. I came up
Yes,
here.
I
Now
asked you
what?
to come up here to talk to
Now
me because
what?
you're talking
Okay,
so much stuff in the
now
chat.
what? You asked me to come up here. Now what?
I'm not gonna fight you. I just want to have
Nigga,
a
no, I'm
conversation.
not talking about fighting,
Let's
niggas.
talk
Now
about it.
what, bitch ass little dude? Ain't nobody gonna hurt you.
Why are you talking all this trash? Why so angry?
Nigga,
You're
what
so
are you?
angry.
You called me up here. Now what? You just wanted to talk. You wanted to see if
Yes,
I
I
was a
wanted
real
to talk
person.
to
I
you.
am, fuck
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, I wanted to
Now
see
what?
you if you're real. Come up
Now
and
what,
talk.
nigga?
Hey,
What do you mean now
you know
what?
what's crazy? I don't mean to intervene, but you know what's
Sound crazy.
crazy? You want to know what's really crazy?
Sound crazy.
Casanova started all this.
Yeah, I'm about to
Casanova,
say
you
the same.
started all this, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You started it.
OG
Casanova
just sounds so
started it.
angry. What did I do to
Nah,
him?
it's no
He's
anger
so
involved,
angry.
puss ass
No, you
nigga. I just
sound
know when I'm
angry.
talking to a bitch ass little
Anybody
boy. You
little boy,
called me
really?
up here. Now what?
I don't have nothing to prove to you. I called you
You
out
know
to
I
talk
didn't
to you.
ask you to prove
That's what I
shit to me,
did.
stupid ass little nigga.
So why are you talking about me in the chat? Why you keep mentioning my name in the chat?
Nigga,
Why
I'm
you keep
responding
mentioning
to
my
what
name
the
in
fuck
chat?
you say like everybody else. Nigga, you said I
Why
wouldn't
you
come
keep
up here. I came up here. Fuck, nigga, now what?
Okay, congratulations. What do you want?
Okay,
What do you
that's
want?
all
A
you want to
cookie?
say was
You want
congratulations.
an
You a
award?
bitch. Well, are you saying congratulations? I'm telling you,
I mean,
you a
what do you
bitch.
want? Okay.
You telling me
And
congratulations?
what do
I'm
you want
telling
for
you a
that?
fuck nigga.
Okay,
And you don't
good.
get pussy without paying for it. You a fuck nigga.
Okay, whatever. Okay, what are you proving?
Yeah, I
What are you
know.
proving?
I know it's okay. Whatever. I know it's okay. Whatever.
What are you proving right now?
Hey,
You're so
Cas,
I
nah,
tough.
you
know.
started that,
I'm just
Cas.
letting. I'm just
You're
stating
so
facts.
tough.
Just how you
You're
said
so tough.
you got
Oh
the fact that I want to
no.
come up here. I'm just stating facts that I will.
I said
Pussy
show
ass
your
little nigga.
face, but you don't want to
Did
show
you
your
hear the
face. You showing
contest?
my
Nigga,
face.
cause I don't got to, bitch ass nigga. I
You don't
told you where you
got
can
to.
see my
You
face
see my
at.
face.
You should worry about my fucking
You
face.
saw my face.
I'm not an internet
You saw
nigga.
my face.
I don't do internet things.
You
Goofy
sound
ass little
emotional.
dude.
You sound emotional.
Bro,
You sound
nigga, ain't nobody emotional about shit. What you say, CC?
My nigga, I never seen you hit the panel.
He's emotional, man.
Because
I ain't
niggas
gonna
don't
hold
never
you.
say my name. When that nigga said I wouldn't come up here, I was like, who is this little lame fuck boy talking to?
He was reading your comments.
What the fuck?
Well, it's nice. It's nice to meet you, OG. You know,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
keep
nice
it
to meet you too,
respectful.
bitch ass nigga. Go get you some pussy, lame ass dude.
That's all you got to say. Can do you know any different
You just
words?
go,
my
yeah,
brother?
nigga, your fake ass little run. How you run a mile and a half in 10 minutes? You still ain't took a shower, nasty ass nigga.
All right,
Oh
sure,
my
OG.
Dirty ass
God.
dude.
I haven't even seen you.
dog.
Okay,
Dirty ass
I'm not
dude.
saying sorry to him for what.
Yeah,
He
you
gonna
need to
show his
say
face.
sorry. No, go say
People
sorry
talk
to
a lot
your
of
But I
trash.
fucking
don't
mama for
understand.
being
So
such an incel little bitch.
what happened? Why you called them out? What happened, man? What happened?
Let
Malik.
OG talk about it. Let him talk
No,
about it.
let
Sound
Malik talk about it.
emotional.
Nigga, you called me
I'm
up
low
here.
key
You a
happy we
bitch ass
passed 12
nigga.
Yeah,
hours
what was it
because
that
this
made you
ain't gonna
call
be
them up here
recorded.
for?
I was in my bed enjoying the show, fuck nigga.
Malik, if you're gonna be a YouTuber, you're gonna have to be able to understand that people are gonna have their opinions and make jokes, and you're gonna have to deal with it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like
I
you
was making
can't get
jokes like
emotional.
everybody else. This fuck nigga got his feelings, said I wouldn't
He ain't
come up
like
here. I came up
your
here.
joke
Now
hit
he
his
ain't got
heart, my
shit to
nigga.
say.
Yo, your
Bitch
joke
ass
hit his heart.
nigga. Little dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh man,
I'm not one of them internet niggas. You talking about show my face? I told you we in the same group chat, bitch ass boy. You want to see my face? You want to know what's up with me? Come see about me, brother. It's that easy.
Just say, Malik, you wasn't looking for all that. You ain't realize it was real. You thought it was just a troll, and just keep it moving.
And I'm not that. But with that,
Right.
respect to Ryan. Shout out to Ryan. You doing your shit, brother. I fuck with CC. Everybody else on
You
the
already
panel,
know, OG.
except for that bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
You and
man.
Avery is like little y'all brothers. Y'all niggas is siblings. Y'all niggas need to start y'all own little gay ass channel somewhere. But
Oh my
shout out to
goodness.
y'all to the panel.
Appreciate you
OG
for
dissed
Avery on
coming
his
up.
birthday and shit.
Well, how
What
Avery
Avery?
caught it straight up? What Avery do?
It's Avery
Wait, what
birthday
happened?
today.
Hey, Pepper said, going. The brother who didn't help this man.
All yo, I just finished eating. I see Brian is still live. I see, yo, I wonder if Brian doing one of those 24-hour lives. I click it. God damn. I see
Look,
Malik.
Casanova, let me break it down how this is your fault, my brother.
He
Oh my
blaming
God,
us.
anything
Let me
my
break it
fault.
down.
Yeah, please.
You start.
Yeah, I'm back.
Listen,
I'm
I
back.
took a break.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened between you and Malik.
Nothing.
That's what boiled this over because we were like.
How you gonna blame me and
I'm
then say you
I'm
don't
just
even know
saying
what
somebody.
happened?
No, check me out.
No,
Check me out. No,
it's
check me out.
it's not
No,
Casanova's fault.
wait. I got it.
He blamed me for
So
everything.
somebody was like, "Damn, Malik can't catch a break today," like, right? So there's somebody.
I mean,
So they were
I
bringing up
said,
Casanova. They
I
was like,
said
"All right,
that.
first, yeah, okay." Charlie said it. And then there was like, yo, he was describing Malik to the T. So that's how we got on Malik. I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He was like the glasses, this, glasses, that.
Yeah,
And then someone in the chat was like, hey, yo, Malik a buster. I was like, what? I said, what?
I said, my fault though.
I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm back. My bad. I had
And
internet.
that's the shit. It
Nah,
wasn't even me.
nah,
That
Ryan.
nigga
It's
even tried
because
to
of what
call out the
Malik
nigga
said.
who
It's
was
because
calling
of what
you
Yeah,
a
Malik
buster
said.
in the
What
chat.
Malik
Why you
say?
ain't
Wait,
call
hold
out
on.
the nigga
Okay,
who was calling
okay.
you a buster in the chat, lame man, nigga?
It's because
Wait,
of
Couldn't
what
call out.
Malik said.
what
I
Malik
ain't
say?
call you out your
Everybody don't
name,
deserve
nigga.
to travel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
they
bro,
don't
you
deserve
had
to
you
travel.
said you was like, I've been here an hour tops. Ryan, no, I'm not a troll. I'll come up. I'm a different type of Negro boy.
Yeah, but what
You
made
said
you?
that.
What made?
You
What
said
made you
other stuff too.
specifically?
Exactly, nigga. It was shit happened before that, lame ass nigga. What the fuck
Yeah,
is you
And,
what
talking
made
about?
you specifically target OG comments though?
no, I was just saying all these
Nothing.
people, including
That nigga
bro.
Dale called that nigga a
All right,
buster,
bro.
and then he
All
ain't
right,
want to
bro.
say
So
shit
it's
to him,
their
and he
fault.
thought I
Why
was
you
gonna be the
blaming
lame
me,
ass
Brian?
nigga.
It's
No,
there
you
that
should have
called the
chose
nigga
the
a
other nigga.
buster.
Wrong choice, stupid ass nigga.
Bro. All right.
Earlier, I never described Malik. All I said is that the fat, overweight, out of shape,
Here we
ugly
go.
dudes wearing like glasses and cargo shorts is definitely gonna feel a certain kind of way.
Oh, now cargo shorts is
Nah, so I
crazy.
had to throw the cargo shorts because he's not
Nah,
wearing
you
cargo
said
shorts.
cargo shorts earlier,
He
Cass.
Yeah,
added
I ain't
more
gonna lie.
shit
You
to
didn't say that earlier.
Okay then. You know
Fuck
what I'm
nigga stuck
saying?
in
But
2010. That's what it is.
oh
Stupid
shit.
ass nigga.
You
For
said I'm
sure.
stuck in 2010. All right, bro. Man, you're very tender for no reason. It's not that serious.
But you called him
Nah, nigga,
out.
I was the wrong nigga for you to speak up to, nigga.
I was.
You need to
Oh
pick and
yeah.
choose your
Okay.
battles better, fuck nigga.
Whatever, bro. It's not that
OG.
serious. It's really not,
It's
man.
not
OG
at all, but
Wilder.
it can be
But
stupid
but but
ass
you
nigga.
acting
That's what I'm
serious.
telling
You
you.
saying
I'm
stuff
not
in the
hype
chat
at
the
all.
whole
And that's
day, bro.
why
It's
Like
Del
you
still
was
don't
saying
troll.
internet
stuff.
shit. I ain't
Del
came to
usually
see you
don't
yet.
troll. And
You
if
you
Del's the one
you
that
was
called
saying
you a
stuff.
buster, you must have did something to get called a buster
Nah.
by
It's
Del.
not. Okay. Y'all
What did
don't
you
be letting me
say?
talk, bro. Y'all can talk. I'm gonna just shut up because every time I say something, y'all
I'm just
just be
asking.
cutting me off. I let
Listen, I'm
everybody
going on
else
mute.
talk.
I'm
All
going
right,
on mute. What
go
Cause you're
ahead,
happened?
not
Why
a
Cass.
why you
man,
feel
nigga.
like Del called you a
I'm
Men
not a
buster? Come
respect
man.
on mute.
men. You not a man.
I'm not a
Fuck.
man. Okay, thank you.
No,
Thank
you
you.
a bitch for the 5th time. You a bitch.
All right, I don't have nothing to prove to you. All
You don't gotta
your
prove. I don't
vocabulary is
make
very
bitches prove
limited.
shit to me. Bitches don't
Hey,
gotta prove nothing to me.
hey, listen, just
It's
like
a lot
Freddy
of pookie.
Krueger, if you don't look at him, you won't give him no power. He can't kill you.
You know,
Just don't look at him. Don't
you,
look
you
at
know,
OG.
you know
Just
what it
listen.
is, guys. You know, shame, insults, guilt need to be right. That's what these guys do. Is
Yeah,
No, but
very.
what did
yeah.
Del?
That's the
Why
traits.
did Del call you a buster? Del literally said in the chat. He said,
Y'all,
"You know
y'all read the
why
chat for yourself. Read the chat for yourself. I don't want to
can't
say
go
anything.
back?"
Read the
I'm
Cause
chat
he
for
a
yourself.
channel
buster,
with
CC.
you.
That's
No,
why.
Because
it's
every
just
time I
He a
say something,
fucking
y'all cut
lame.
me off. Every time I
I'm
say
not
something, you cut
cutting
me
you
off.
off. I'm just asking. I'm on mute.
I think it rubs off the wrong way when Malik was like they don't like people don't deserve it. They have to earn the right to travel, and it came off the wrong way, bro. I ain't gonna hold
Who
you.
Del
It
said
sounded
that?
No,
Nah,
nah.
I
that was
said
Malik
that,
Malik
and I
said that,
said that was a crazy take. Y'all right? Didn't I say that, guys?
and then after you said something about if you guys think frauds and scammers
Yeah,
are
because I
right.
was trying to give it context. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
I'm talking about like people who fraud and do that. Yeah.
But you're not
Go
telling me,
ahead.
so let
The,
him
the, the,
tell. You're not telling me, Malik, so let him tell it.
yeah. So I mean, I think most people feel like you don't. They just feel like you don't have the right to say who can go, who can travel, who can because it comes off like a little bit judgmental.
Who, Malik was saying that?
Yeah, it comes
I
off like
said y'all
that.
was right. Y'all was right. I was like, yeah, I
To
had
be
to
fair,
Yo,
rethink
but
about
that's
it.
that don't make. I don't
I was
believe
a,
Malik would say that.
I
Nerds
was
to
usually
be
I
know
was
they
I was
play.
saying it was a crazy take. I said it was a crazy take. Like y'all was right. It was
Yeah, you did say that.
crazy.
You did.
I should have I should have
But
probably worded that
before
better.
that, Del had already called him a
But you know,
buster.
people's just still on my
Nah, it was
top. I'm
after
like,
that.
dang man. I'm like, God damn.
But here's
No,
the
I'm
thing,
saying before he
like
said it
Nah,
was a
they called
crazy
him that
take.
let me
after
tell
that.
you why he called him a buster, bro. Because we were pretty much kind of we were joking with Malik that he kind of been taking stuff personal today,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we were saying like, bro, it's the internet, and then he came in like, man, Malik a buster. I was like, oh shit.
Nah, but he said it after what Malik said though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said it after, and
Nah,
then
but Dell's been on my top all day with a whole bunch of
Let
shots
me
and
ask
stuff
you.
like that. It's
yeah, but
Let
OG
me be fair.
he just came in the chat though. I ain't
But
see him all.
Malik, let me ask you.
No. But Dell been here. No,
Nah, they've
Dell
been here
been
for a
here
minute.
today
OG
though.
been here for a minute. It
Okay, now I'm
wasn't
saying
just
OG.
Dell's been here. Dell's been here for a
Oh,
minute.
okay.
Malik, do you have a problem with Pookies and Ray Rays?
What'd you say?
Do you have a problem with Pookies and Ray Rays?
I don't have a problem with them.
Do you feel that they actually are the type of people that should be able to travel and represent the Black community?
I don't.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna let my
that's a very good question. Should they
Right.
travel and they should not represent the Black community for sure. They should not be represented. Whether they travel or not, they should be able to. But I wouldn't hold them as a representative of the Black community. No.
Do you feel you hold any resentment from back in the day when the Pookies and Ray Rays was fucking all the bitches while you wasn't?
Hey, what's the
Exactly.
nigga on, man?
Fucking the bitches he
Stacey,
like.
what you on right now?
Giving his crane.
No,
Dang,
because you gotta unpack it.
y'all really just all into
Yeah.
my my history with women. Like I don't know why.
What
What's the
is
fact?
happening
What's the
today?
Nigga, we can hear it in your voice. It's the
What's
way
the
you
infect-
do inflection. It's
Hey,
the
nah,
nigga,
hold
you
on,
don't got no
The
bass
way
in
he
your voice.
talks.
So
You sound like a
you're
fucking
obsessed.
Poindexter, nigga.
So
Like
you're
niggas
obsessed
used to
with my
stuff you in the
voice.
fucking locker.
You're obsessed with my appearance. I think there's something
But
going
nigga,
on
I ain't
here
never
that's
seen
deeper.
your bitch ass before. I just know you a bitch. That's the shit. I can hear it in your voice.
I mean,
I mean,
you
I
keep
get the
saying it,
energy
it's not
that
gonna
you
make you feel
catching,
better.
Malik,
I mean,
because
that
like
makes you
even
feel
when I
better.
was having my opinions and I was making my specific comments, it's almost like you were taking it personal, internalizing it, and it was
That's
almost
what
like you were
bitches
trying
do.
to
Ain't
attack
that
me
a trait of a bitch?
specifically. Like
Ain't
you was
that what the bitches do?
getting
They
upset about it. I
internalize
was
it and
like,
be emotional.
Okay. Let's say y'all guys are right. All of you guys are right. Let's play role reversal. If a group of people are talking about y'all like this, how would y'all would just say nothing, right?
I'd be a man and maybe think that maybe
Be a
some of the
man
shit
and
these
say
niggas
what?
is saying might fucking have some truth to it. Might have some fucking validity. But no, bitches gonna internalize it. And oh no, it's not me. And that same shit that you do.
You shouldn't even travel your fucking self.
Exactly.
You gotta earn it.
Type shit.
I said
Yeah,
it was a crazy take, but
Malik,
it's cool.
Malik, me and OG had
I
a
make
little like
mistakes.
a
I can
cool.
admit when I made mistakes. I made a mistake, guys.
Wait. Hold on, Malik. All right, let me be fair to you. I don't think that take was that bad to like. I thought it was light-hearted. Like he was just talking a little shit. Like it wasn't personal or
It was
anything.
more so when you worried about what other niggas doing with their pockets. What the fuck that got to do with you? What another man does? What the fuck that got to do with you, brother? If another nigga's doing whatever to get their money to travel, what the fuck that got to do with you? Nothing. It's just a
right.
bitch.
You're right, OG.
What you mean?
See why you got?
You don't gotta tell me I'm right. I don't need
right.
validation from a bitch. I don't need validation from
Hey,
you.
OG, what you
then.
mean? Are you talking about like with Vacation Ryan begging or like
No,
Future and-
the conversation, the nigga was like, oh, people who broke or whatever shouldn't travel. And then he went into scammers and all these people shouldn't travel. The whole reason he picked me out because I said, nigga, why is you worried about other people's pockets? That shit ain't got nothing to do with you and how you travel and what the fuck you do as a man. What the fuck
why did you take that?
And then I said, well, if something happens, then then that's when you're
it still don't got nothing to do with you. If something happened to that nigga, it don't got nothing to do with you.
No, I'm saying that person's gonna worry about it when something bad happens. That's what I'm
Let me
saying.
chime in real quick because I want to answer a question that Malik asked. Malik said, if the whole chat was talking about you, what would you do? We was literally talking about how the chat turned on Ryan and how the other day Prime, they was coming at
Yeah,
Prime.
me and OG was going back, but it wasn't. We didn't take it personally.
Fuck
I
no,
know,
'cause I
but
was lighthearted.
nah,
Gunner
bro,
ain't got
like,
nothing to do with me. I'm a grown ass man. I ain't on Gunner case. I don't give a fuck who he snitched on. Nigga, I got a real fucking life, nigga.
Hey,
I be my own nigga.
everybody makes mistakes, man. I think maybe I made a mistake this time. I apologize if I offended anybody.
There you go.
I don't want to cause any strife or anything like that. But I do want to say this, you guys. The ad hominem attacks, you know, that I think that's something y'all guys gotta like own up on.
Oh, here he
But
go.
everything
All
else,
right, brother.
I'm gonna say this
I
though.
feel
Now he
like
gonna turn me out, man. He gonna turn me
I
out.
gotta
No,
Google
let
ad
me
I
say
feel
this
I feel
though.
like I made some mistakes on what the things that I said. So I do apologize to everybody.
You don't need to
You're
be
hurting
calling
me. You're
niggas
making
out
me
of the
feel
chat.
bad.
You specifically don't need to be calling
Please
niggas out of the
stop.
chat if you're not ready for no smoke. That's what
Not
you
I'm
just
need to
ready
that.
for
stop doing.
smoke, but
You
I
don't
can
need
make
to speak
mistakes,
on
bro. All
nobody's
right,
fucking
OG.
name if you're not ready to talk shit, brother, and you're not ready for that.
I don't really want to talk shit. It's late. It's
Of course. So
12
why would you
a.m.
fucking say
Yeah,
anything?
but
Nigga, you
I
could have
see. I
ignored
just
it
don't
like a
like.
man would. A grown ass man, if they ain't want to talk shit, would have seen that shit and been like, all right, whatever. Like everybody else do.
My
Right?
issue is when you
Right.
So
want
I
to sit
gotta
here and
ignore
pretend to be. Nah, here's my thing.
100,000. All
My
right,
thing
cool.
is I don't appreciate you pretending to be a semi-intellectual utilizing ad hominem attacks, because what you're specifically saying is I was directing it specifically against you rather than whatever position you were making, and that's not what happened. I told you exactly how I felt in general. You internalized that. You see what I'm saying? It's like you took it in a way that it's like directed specifically against you rather than the position specifically, and then you were maintaining. That's what you referred to when you're saying ad hominem. Tell me at what point did I personally attack you? You took that because you wear glasses, because you fat, because you out of weight, because you ugly and you don't get no hoes. So you assumed I was talking about you.
Well, see, now that's a personal attack right there.
That
But
wasn't
all
a
right,
personal attack. I'm
you
saying
said
that's why you
you just
internalized
said
it. No,
you
you
just
see
said
what I'm
me.
doing is
All right.
I'm actually addressing why you specifically internalized it and said and
Because
felt
you're
that I was talking about
right.
you, because
You were
that's
just
the only thing that I said. Those were the only specifications that I made about the individuals. So if those are the specifications that made about the general individual that you internalized, that means you thought that it actually was you. Period.
Casanova,
Mm-hmm.
myself, and others on the panel.
No, it's
when
not
it
that.
came to pertaining to
No,
me.
They were
when
trolling
it,
you because they
when
said
it
no. See,
pertained
you
to
didn't
me,
even
thought that you were
you
talking
smart
about
enough
me
not to say
personally.
nothing until you let them
That's
put a battery in your back.
that's
You
all
let
I'm
those
saying.
individuals go.
Hey,
I
Captain, man, why did you say that about him? You know you're talking
I
about
said
him.
that to
I
you while
never,
you was
and
on
then I
the
said I'm
panel,
not
bro.
talking about him
I said
specifically.
that to you while you were on the panel. Don't say that. Come on now.
And what did I say?
No,
I said I
I'll come
wasn't
back,
talking
man.
about
It's
you.
not a big deal. I'll come back.
But
with
again, why you not answering it? So now you're
What's the
just
question,
being you're being
Casanova?
deflective. I
What's
said,
the
what did
question?
I
I
say
don't
in
want to deflect
response to you saying and the other saying that I was talking about you? What did I say to you as a man?
You said you're speaking generally, but yeah,
In general, correct.
All right, bro.
Correct. So the reason
All right.
why
we
you
can
didn't
argue over the
believe it was
semantics. We
because.
can
So
argue over
tell
the
us more. Tell
semantics,
me
but
why
we can
you didn't
infer that
believe.
my
Tell me why
camera's
you didn't
open.
believe.
I
Tell
got
me
on
why you didn't believe that I
glasses.
wasn't talking. That I was talking about you. Tell me that you didn't. Why you did not believe that I was not speaking about you. Explain that specifically.
Casanova, my camera was open.
Right.
Right. And I
Good.
was inferring from what you were saying that you were describing me because you're like glasses, and then you're like, okay, maybe he isn't in the best
only
physique.
thing that you could
All
infer
right, bro.
was the glasses, right? That's what you're saying.
So
That's
there's
what you're
some
saying.
validity to what I'm saying. Like someone can
No, that's
actually
what I'm
infer.
asking you to confirm whether or not those
And you said
specific things.
you said you used the word you, but you corrected yourself. So it's
Correct.
like it's kind of like a shot from me. Anybody can infer. I inferred that you were talking to me about me. I'm like, all right, but
Right,
you corrected
because
yourself.
I guess
corrected
because you
yourself. So
said
I'm like,
that
okay.
you were glass, you were
And
wearing
then we went on to
glasses.
go, and then we went on to talk about the health stuff and all that stuff. So one can conclude or infer that you were most likely talking about me or including me amongst those generalities that you were talking about. It's like,
Listen.
come on, we could argue about the semantics, but it is what it is.
But
I'm
it isn't
cool with it.
it isn't semantics, it's the details. It's because of the fact that you decided to use ad hominem in its original use.
Because it was a personal attack, bro. Like,
but it
if
was
you
just
didn't, if you didn't see me on the screen,
it would have been if I was appealing
That's
to
what
your
I'm saying.
specific
Like, if you didn't
feelings, your
see me on the
emotions,
screen,
your interests,
we would've
rather
said
than your
something different.
intellect or your reason. But I wasn't. What I was
All right,
specifically talking about was general terms of fat,
And that
sensitive
was
weirdos that get
wasn't
mad when
even
they
the
hear
topic
something
though.
that feels that it
wasn't
hits
even
their
the
heart.
topic
I
though.
wouldn't get upset.
That's the
I
other
wouldn't
thing.
have got upset.
That's another point that I wanted to make. That wasn't even the topic. So that's the
Again,
reason why I inferred that.
your topic means nothing to what I was talking about. I was making a point in general, specifically
Fair
referring
enough.
to guys like the people who we were talking about who are not successful in the United States with the modern women. That was the basis of the conversation. And the people that I described who were usually unsuccessful, those were the characteristics of those individuals. You internalized it because they matched you. Everybody else said it was about you because it matched you. But it doesn't mean I was talking about you. You just fit the mold. Be upset at the fact that you decided to make the decisions in your life to fit that mold. But don't blame me, bro.
Casanova. Bro, the topic was my take. You were responding to my take about how, dudes, what I was saying about how American women, like, they're not a good option. Because you originally said,
correct.
I asked you the question,
correct.
Oh, what's the English country? You said America. And I was like,
America.
well,
correct.
I was giving you a pushback, like, nah, I don't think so. And then you were talking about, well, it's because, you start going into what we were just talking about, like the physique and all of that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. You could say that, but I don't think it's just physique, because we have ample examples of dudes that are in good physique still not having successful relationships. So I don't think it's as simple as that. But you're making it seem like, well, I'm in good shape or whatever and all this other stuff. And I don't have a problem. So what's your problem? It must be the physique. But we have examples of guys who are in way better shape than myself. I don't know what shape you're in because I can't see you. But as I'm assuming you're in great shape, phenomenal shape, because you're him. They're still having trouble. So how do you explain that? It doesn't matter if you're rich, you're famous, or whatever.
Very easily.
Guys are having a lot of trouble, and they don't have to be weird or socially awkward. And that was my main point.
You just
and that was the topic.
You asked a question, but then decided to take away the one answer of why that would be. If they're physically fit, right, in great shape, and they're not successful with women, besides the fact, if we're not talking about finance, it's because they're weird and they're socially awkward.
That's not true. You can't say that. You're saying absolutes,
it's not true.
You're saying it's absolutes. You're saying, okay, if they're in physical,
I would love for you to show me a socially awkward dude that's actually successful with women. And then if you do, you are then actually proving your fucking point wrong anyway. Are you a stupid guy or are you dumb? Which one is it? You sound smart, only the stupid motherfuckers. Because I'm paying attention to what you're saying. I don't think you
paying
are.
attention.
How is it that you just told me that if it doesn't make sense to you, if you're telling me that that's not the reason why they don't get no bitches because they're socially awkward, then what it is that you're blaming is the woman. And that's what I said earlier. I said the fact is that men like you will never actually succeed in life because you externalize every fucking fallacy that you have. Everything that you are not doing successfully is a complex or it's a construct of an external force because it's the mindset of the woman, because the woman is a modern woman. She's not submissive. It can't be that you a socially awkward fucking full-ride fat boy that never fucking talks to women because you're weird. It can't be that. It's everything else. That's why you never will succeed. Because you never take accountability for the fact that you ate all them fucking cheeseburgers. You never take accountability for the fact that you never went outside and played basketball. You never went downstairs and went upstairs and went downstairs until you was tired. You never dropped and did 20. You never took accountability at all. It's always someone else's fault, to the point to where I'm telling you, you're giving me these different characteristics. And then you first say, well, what if they're good looking? All right, they're weird. What if they're good looking and not weird? Well, they're fat. What if they're good looking, not weird, and fat? Then they're lying. They get bitches if that's the case. But you won't accept that. You won't accept that the guys that are sitting there talking to you because you are the type of individual that will actually subscribe to their bullshit ass university, that will subscribe to and buy their stupid ass ebooks. You don't understand that you're the fucking prey. There's only wolves and sheep in this fucking world. And until you realize you were sheep, you always gonna get eaten by a wolf. Grow up, man. Grow up. Take accountability for your life. Stop blaming women for the fact that they don't like you, bro. They don't like you because of you. And you could change that. But you refuse to. You keep saying,
I'm not blaming women for not liking me. Did I ever mention that?
No, you're blaming their mindset for why it is that the successful men in the United States are having a problem. And I'm giving you the pushback saying they're not. They are not. They are not.
All right. All
The
right,
ones
but we
that are
got
telling you that they are selling you a fucking dream, and it's costing you a subscription. It's costing you an ebook download. It's costing you a fucking goddamn, boot camp. It's costing you a fucking coaching seminar or a consultant fee. It's costing you because you won't take responsibility and you believe in the fucking bullshit that they peddling to you. Even those fucking weirdos, fresh and fit niggas get bitches because they got social proof at least. They got fucking Ferraris and shit. But they're gonna tell you, oh no, you can just buy this course and I'm gonna teach you how to fucking talk to
They're
bitches.
socially weird. They're socially weird, but they still
And they still get
because they got
bitches.
money. They
And they
got
still
money.
get these American
They
bitches.
got money and clout. They got money and clout.
So then there's always something. So that means that if you don't have money and clout, that's what it is, because they're weird. They're fucking socially awkward and they still get bitches. But you got money. Hold on. But you got money. But you got money. You got a good job. So explain why you're failing.
They still
explain why you're failing, because you have money.
Too. Fresh and Fit still complain about
explain why are you failing, because you have money.
Failing at what? Did I ever say I was failing? You're just assuming. No. See what I'm saying?
No, I'm not assuming. I am not assuming. The fact
How
that
do you know that I'm failing? How do you know I'm failing?
The mindset that you have is a failure mindset. The mindset and the deciding factor of why I know you're failing is because of the stances you take, because of the points that you make, because of the fucking perception of the world and of women that you have. That's how I know you're fucking failing in life.
You know I'm failing, but you said because I'm here. You're here with me. But you're assuming I'm failing
roasting your dumb ass.
You're just assuming that I'm failing because of what?
I'm trying to whip you into shape.
You're trying to whip me into shape for what? For what?
Because you're here, you're looking for it. That's why you're here. You're looking for.
I'm just here to have a conversation and discourse.
You're looking for guidance. Listen to me.
I'm not.
You've been told all day long. Let's see if for the next week you're gonna do something about it. Let's see if you're gonna go out and do 10,000 steps. Let's see if you're gonna try to do 50 push-ups. You don't gotta do them in a row like Ryan. Let's see if you do it throughout the day. Let's see if you stop eating those fucking horrible foods. Let's see if you put a fucking salad on your fork. Let's see if you eat nothing but protein. Let's see if you eat the amount of proteins of the weight loss you want to have. So if you want to be 184, you eat 184 protein, the rest all fiber. Let's see if you do it.
All right, show your face, Casanova.
You see, this is the weird shit you asked for. You asked to see somebody's face. You know what I want to see? I want to see you succeed. You shouldn't have to worry about what the fucking person looks like if they're giving you factual information. Tell me one thing that I said that ain't gonna help you in life, other than the fact that you a sucker and a buster.
All right, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. You come in at me with these personal attacks, but you don't.
I didn't. I said other than that. I'm picking up from the chat. I'm saying because I know you're gonna say that I said it through the chat. Because even though I never called you an ugly dude, fat dude with glasses, that was the fucking panel in the chat that got into your mind. That was them. Even when you asked me, I told you it wasn't you.
All right,
but you put it on. You held that shit. You wore it. So now that you're wearing it, now that's why I'm specifically
inferring. Man, it's called the inference. Do you know what an inference means?
No, it doesn't matter. The inference is based off of your perception. And when you asked me about it, I told you like a man, I wasn't talking about you. But your insecurities is the same thing that you do to women, probably. It's probably the same shit you do to females. When they were like, nah, I wasn't talking about you. Yes, you fucking was. Yeah, you was. Yeah. When you fucking said, man, that guy's looking good, man, you were really saying that I don't look good. That's your insecurities.
Yeah, okay. You're only saying that because you was able to see my face, man. You can't give me that same
respect. I wasn't looking at the fucking phone.
All right, bro. Fair enough.
You just happen to match it. That's coincidence. But I know you. You won't believe that because you can't take responsibility.
I can take responsibility, Casanova.
We'll see.
You need to be right. You know, but
I'm
you'll
right
see.
About what? What is it that I need to be right about?
You need to be right about everything.
My lifestyle is my lifestyle.
You know, on this panel,
I admit about what your lifestyle, me being right about how
right.
you're living, me being right about whatever success or non-success you have with women, me being right about what it is that you can do to make yourself a better person. I don't give a fuck about that shit if you don't give a fuck. So I don't need to be right. You need me to be right. Because if not, you're fucked. For the whole rest of your life, you're fucked. If I'm not fucking right, you are fucked.
It's not that serious, Casanova. I can hear you without you yelling, brother.
You're fucked.
Yeah, I appreciate you lowering your tone. Thank you.
Okay,
But
y'all, can we move on from this one, man? Because
Hey,
it's been a while.
is this
hey, Charlie,
unnecessary,
I
man?
learned some new
You know?
words, man. I gotta Google
What's
some
that?
new words, man.
What's that,
You
Prime?
know,
I think inference and ad hominem and soliloquies and shit. I gotta Google them shits, man.
Oh, we
yeah, because the truth is about what Casanova's doing. He's saying what he's saying. Okay, I get what he's saying, but like he's dancing around it. Like you could talk about somebody without specifically mentioning that person.
No,
And that's
no.
what he's trying to say.
I
Like,
don't play those
trying to-
games. Ask
I know,
anybody,
but that's
Malik.
what
I
it
know you
sounds-
lost
that's-
because I know you're not paying attention. Read the
Okay.
room. Ask anybody on the fucking panel. If I'm roasting someone, I'm gonna say your name. That's why Ryan don't even like me to do that shit sometimes. Because I'll
Okay,
tell
brother.
you who the fuck I'm talking about. I'll look right at your face and I'll be like, yo, Malik, it's because you were buster. That's why you don't got no females. It's because you were buster. That's why you got all these issues with women. If
I
that's
don't
what I was
have
trying
any.
to say.
All right, brother. Yeah, Mr. You're right. You know, it's like I can, I'm fighting an uphill battle. I can't win.
No, I'll say it in a nicer way. You're not fighting an uphill battle. You're just pushing ice up a hill.
Everybody's
That's all it
always
is.
right. What I say.
Nobody's right. Nobody's
No,
right.
no,
You're
no,
always
no.
right. You're
No,
gonna
no,
succeed.
you're
You're
always
gonna
right,
succeed, and like
Casanova.
all you gotta
You
do is
know.
keep getting more certifications and getting better jobs, and eventually some bitch is gonna be okay with dealing with a fucking, the guy that you
You're
are.
always right,
You're
brother.
gonna be fine.
Malik, can I say something right fast? Two things. I'm just bringing up two things, and y'all gotta let me land the plane because I know we're on the get. The most important tool in negotiation is your willingness to walk away. If you're not willing to walk away, what's the point of negotiating? Sun Tzu say in the art of war, one of the most important things of war is knowing when to fight, bro. Like this is one that you picked up, and then that you. Honestly, from brother to brother, bro, you lost this one, and I'll just move on from it, bro. Because as long as you're going back and forth with Casanova, you study feeding them, bro, and it just get worse and worse, bro. No cap, bro. It just get worse and worse, man. And then another thing, bro, if you're gonna be on the internet, the chat is gonna cook. Like Ryan didn't get mad when the chat was cooking him. Prime didn't get mad when the chat was cooking him. That's just the part of shit that goes on the internet, bro. And to combat that, you either gotta not go live or goddamn it, not be on the internet, bro, because niggas is gonna talk shit. That just is what it is, bro. So I'm not jumping on you because I don't want you to feel like everybody's jumping on you, but bro, you gotta know when to say when, bro. Because Casanova obviously not gonna quit, bro. And I'm not saying right or wrong, but bro, you gotta know
What
when.
did I didn't even start. It's when the man decided to start utilizing specific accusations.
It's
as
not
if we're throwing
specific, bro.
ad hominem.
Oh my God.
Bro, it's not, bro. It's okay,
Oh,
bro. You got it.
okay, Malik.
Because y'all make it seem like, okay, if I say I don't know, Chris, you know, I see you on video and I'm describing you. It's like subliminal messaging. Y'all trying to make it
That is your own perception
you're being
because of your
Casanova is
insecurity.
gaslighting. That's exactly what he's doing.
Let
But
me ask you this,
he's
though.
using
Let me
nice
ask you this.
words. He's a
Malik,
very
answer this
smart
question
man
for
from
me,
what
bro.
I can tell. But
Malik,
he's completely
Malik, answer this
gaslighting
question for me.
the situation. All right,
Malik,
bro. Every time I
answer this
talk,
question
y'all
for
cut
me.
me off. So it's like my points can't connect together. So I'll let you talk going. My bad.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I wasn't done. Just let me. If he was describing you to a T, what does it matter? Y'all don't even know each other, bro. Well, if he was describing you, why do it even matter, sir? And I'm going back to you.
But he's just denying that he wasn't. You get what I'm saying? Like people be
Because
lying.
I wasn't.
Just like Caribbean
Because I wasn't.
Casanova say, "Oh, I never."
Because
I
I
never
wasn't,
pay.
yo,
He's
Malik.
lying.
I don't
Like
think
people
you
just be
realize.
lying.
I don't
and it's
think you
cool.
realize
It's
how
cool.
you sound.
But,
You know how you
if
sound?
I start lying,
You sound
it's
like
gonna be
all
something
the
else, right?
women when a guy is sitting here
It's gonna be
telling
something
them,
else, bro.
"Yo, I was not talking about that. I wasn't talking about you," and they
All
want to
right,
sit here and say,
Casanova.
Stop gaslighting me, because you do know that is a form of emotional abuse where you're manipulating me into questioning my own sanity of reality. I can't stand it.
That's what the fuck you're saying, my nigga. And it's fucking crazy because I'm telling you as a man, I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't even looking at the fucking phone. I was describing
all the fat fucking weirdos that say the same shit you say. It just so happened that you fucking fit the mold. Period.
So you think I fit the mold?
No.
No,
you
yeah,
think so.
no.
You think so.
I'm asking
You
you
think
the question.
so. And
I'm asking you the question. I'm asking you the question.
I'm
Do
saying
you
now.
think I fit the mold? Yes or
At
no,
this
sir?
point,
Do you
at
think
this
I fit the
point,
mold? Yes or
I
no?
think at this
Let's
point,
get to it.
at this point,
that's my last
know,
question for
at
you.
this
Do you
point,
think,
I think
do you think
at
I
this
fit the
point,
mold?
I'm
Yes or
answering
so?
your question. At
It's a
this
yes.
point, I think you broke the fucking mold. I think you not only fit the mold, you were the fucking mold. You were what they casted. Because at the beginning, I just thought you just had a few things to work on. I didn't realize that you had all this fucking emotional fucking damage from life, my nigga.
I don't have any emotional damage from life.
It's
bro.
gotta
I'm
be
not that
because you were
serious.
even attacking people in the chat for fucking making jokes.
I'm just responding to him, talking to him. It's not that big a deal.
It wasn't a big a deal until you got roasted, right? Now,
I mean, I was getting roasted for all day. Like, it's
but
not
you
a big
wasn't.
Deal. I wasn't, bro.
I know I wasn't.
I got people here in the chat, you know, that's been talking to me the whole time, so it's fine. It's not an issue. But since you think I fit the mold, that kind of gives me the credibility, I think, to say that you were talking about me. If you think I fit the mold,
the
you
reason
just admit that you
first
admitted
of all,
that
the sad
you think
part
I fit
is
the mold.
the
So you
sad
were
part
essentially
is
talking
that
about
you're
me. But it's okay.
The only thing you're doing is proving that you're never going to take responsibility.
I can
Because
take
now
responsibility for the
when
things
you
you
sitting
said,
there
but
asking me this question, it's based off of your behavior. It's based off of the things that you've said and the way you've attacked people that were making jokes. So that weakness, that insecurity makes you fit the mold. Not just your physical, because I didn't know you as a person. So how could I say you fit the fucking mold if I didn't know you? But guess what happened? I got to fucking know you. And not only do you fit the mold, you were the fucking prime example, bro.
All right. Whatever you say.
Yeah. Moving on.
Are you done, Casanova? Anything else?
Yeah, moving on. I think everybody got what they needed to get out, and man, let's learn from this and move on.
Yeah,
that would be great if people could.
Let's take this as a learning lesson and just move on, bro. You know what
if
I mean?
anything, take this a learning lesson of how to fucking deal in these YouTube streets. If nothing else,
I'm gonna keep just doing me, man, and y'all gonna keep doing y'all.
We
That's
know.
all.
Oh, we know, and you're gonna keep getting the same result.
I'm gonna keep trying to improve and just be better, man.
But you're not trying to improve. That's not doing you. Doing you.
I said I'm gonna keep trying to improve, and now you're saying I'm not.
But that's not doing you. Like, you said I'm gonna. The first thing you said was I'm gonna keep doing me. That's the first thing you said. The very first thing you said was I'm gonna keep doing me.
Which is trying to improve.
Are not the person that's gonna make themselves better because you would have done that already. That means you would have been that person. That means you would have been the person working on yourself. That would mean that you would have dropped down to all the weight that you were trying to drop down already. But you're not him. If you was him, you would have done what he does, which is those things to better himself.
All right, Casanova. All right, Mr. Perfect. You got it. All right, Mr. Perfect.
Shit, that is that. I don't. Yeah, man, so much so to where hold on, let me see.
I mean, you know, I guess I'm the only one that can have flaws. It's okay, Casanova.
Why would you say shit like that? That shit now that's a different type of tactic on the simple fact, man.
Because I mean, I'm not gonna get into a shower match. Like people are just making it seem like, okay, if I admit that I made a mistake, Negroes are just gonna just pile on. It's like, all right, I made a mistake.
Not what it is, but
I admitted I made a mistake. But when I call people out,
with what? Because you didn't call me out.
Casanova, you admitted that I fit the mold. You're like, you
do fit the mold.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you
this. I'm gonna tell you this, Malik. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. You know why I'm Mr. Perfect? Because every morning, you know what I listen to?
All right, bro.
That's what I listen to. That's my theme music when I wake up in the morning. You understand?
That's the Mankind joint, right?
And who was that?
The Mankind?
Nah, what are you talking about? That's Mr. Perfect.
Oh yes, Mr. Perfect. Oh yeah.
Understand?
Yeah.
That's it.
All right,
Listen,
brother.
listen, this shit done went so far to even OG like Malik cool, man. He
Yeah,
just
even OG said it. Malik, you good, my nigga. Like Malik, you good, fam. Like you
even
good.
It's really,
like,
it's really not that serious, man.
Yeah, you good, Malik. I just think you like to
Hey,
argue a little bit.
I think so too.
I can admit I'm wrong.
Most of them
I
niggas
can
like to
admit when
argue.
I'm wrong. I just think I do think others can't admit that when they're wrong, or if they do something,
but this
they
is not
can't
a
say, "Ah,
relationship,
yeah,
Malik.
all
Why
right."
do you care about
It
things
does
that wrong?
sound like one though.
I'm not saying it's a relationship. You should be able to like own up on that. That's all I'm thinking.
Sure.
I
All
don't know.
right. So
Am
give me an
I
example
right?
of what you
Am I
think.
wrong?
What do you think? What do you think I should say that I was wrong about? How about that, Malik? Let's iron it out. Let's walk through it. Let's see if we can get someplace that will make you feel more content with the results of this conversation.
It doesn't matter, brother.
Exactly,
It's
because there
okay.
isn't anything. If there was, you would have said it. Since you
I
love
did
to
already
talk.
say it. I already
Which was
said
what?
it. I
Which
already
was what?
said it. I kept repeating it.
Nobody knows what it
Now,
is.
if I'm being honest, Malik, it 100%, and
I'm
like I
tired
say,
of
bro,
repeating
I don't got nothing against you and things of that nature. But if you would sit on here and argue with men like that, man, I could just imagine what you would argue with a woman like, bro. Like I think that shit went on like 20 minutes too fucking long, bro. Like when
Man,
you
facto.
said you didn't want to engage with goddamn an OG, first of all, you shouldn't have called him up here. Second of all, when you knew it was gonna be on that type of time, you should have just left it there, bro. You know what I mean? And then people in the chat saying, man, help that man. But you can't even accept help, bro. I've been trying to shut this shit down for a good 10, 15 minutes.
But
And you
go
stay going back and forth. And then you talking to Kaz like goddamn it, y'all in a relationship. You need to be able to admit when you're wrong. Why?
Going. The thing is, at least I'll show my face and I'll talk. Other people, they'll say a bunch of stuff on the
Okay, but we're moving past that though.
or whatever. Okay, we can move past it. All right, fine. Go ahead. Sorry, cut you off. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, no, you didn't cut me off. I'm just saying, bro, when is enough gonna be enough? Because honestly, you already lost this one, bro.
All right, I admit I took an L or whatever.
Okay,
I admit it.
Hold that L and let's move on, bro.
All right, we can move on.
Okay,
we can move on,
okay,
brother.
but you.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm
grown
done with
man.
it, Coin. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay,
but you know, I tried to keep it respectful.
Nigga, you
I
can't
didn't
say I'm
try.
done,
How about a quick question?
No, I'm saying I'm done. I'm trying to keep it respectful.
Here's a great
I'm not
question,
trying to
Malik.
call
Malik,
anybody out.
when is the last time a girl walked up to you and gave you her number for you to call her?
Why? I don't need to answer that.
All right, no problem.
Until you show your face.
Nope,
when you show your face, I'll answer it. When you show
I don't
your
know
face,
what
I'll
that has
answer
to
it.
do with anything, but that's fine.
What does that have to do with anything?
that
What does
new
your
argument.
question have to do with anything?
No. Again,
What
I
does your
just said
question
let's
have to
move
do with
on.
anything?
I just said let's move on.
Thank you.
I just said let's move on. When was the last time that you had actual sexual relations with a woman?
Why do you want to know? Why do you care? Why are you asking?
Damn, because you're on the fucking panel. That's why.
Okay, but that's not like. Why do you need to know?
Why
that?
are you giggling?
Why do you need to know that? Why
First
do you
of
want
all,
to know
I don't need to know that. I just
So
want
why are you
to
asking? Why are you
so that
asking?
you can say it out loud to yourself and you can hear when the last time you were successful.
I know when I was, but why do you need to know? I didn't
All
ask
right.
you. I don't
Here's
really
a better
care.
question. Here's a better
You
question.
see what I'm saying? People
Here's
want to
a
know
better,
who
here's
I'm
a better
sleeping
question.
with.
Again, you're
They want to
triggered.
critique
You are
my physique.
triggered. Even though we said we're moving
It's
on,
very weird.
even though those things that you said you didn't want to answer, I moved on from. You're still talking about it. So let's move on like men. So you don't want to answer that. No problem. Can you at least call a female on the phone right now that would vouch for you and your prowess with women?
Why do you care?
I'm not asking
want
you to call
know?
them. I'm asking you, can you?
Why does that matter if I can or can't? That's why I'm
Well,
wondering.
I'll
like,
tell you why it matters.
It's all
It matters.
relating to what
You
we're
asked
talking
me a
about. We said let's
question.
go on to a
Let
different
me
topic, but
answer
they're
it.
connected to the
Unless
same
your
thing.
question is
You know what I'm saying?
rhetorical, which I think most of your questions in your brain are rhetorical, because you ask a question, then you don't let the answer. So the answer is because it would show you and prove whether or not you are that guy that's always working towards improvement. Just like you said.
Hey, OG, you know what? I fuck with Nvidia too, though. Believe it or not, like a lot of people should have bought it when it dropped, and I fucks with that motherfucker heavy. Believe it or not, I'm just worried about quantum computing might come in and goddamn it, fuck that shit up. But I still believe that's a good investment.
Yeah, but for what they actually are producing right now, you'll be fine simply because of the GPUs. Most people will never be able to afford quantum computing in their lifetime.
But you don't think it's going to disrupt the system, though? I mean,
Everything disrupts the system for sure. But what we're talking about is just think about the 30 million gamers that are using GPUs. You think they're going to stop gaming? Because, quantum computing isn't going to hit any of those consoles anytime soon. So they'll be fine.
No, that's a good point. I think a good time to buy was when that motherfucker, because he had went down to like what 189
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, for
That
sure.
was a great time to buy, bro.
For sure. Absolutely.
What went to
Absolutely.
189?
NVIDIA.
Nvidia.
I went to 77 late last month.
You mean like 177?
77.
Hold on, I'm trying to look that up.
Yeah, right after Trump, what do they call it? What they call it?
I don't even fuck with contracts.
Oh yeah, but
That's
yeah,
been a
okay. So
crazy
you're
time to
talking
buy some contracts.
about. All right, I see what you're saying. Because the thing about like 77, that you must be talking about because that wasn't even that must have been like a year ago.
No,
for sure.
G was just went down to 77, 78, like right after the third week of March.
Brother.
Bro, I swear.
It hasn't been at 77
never.
in the last year. If you pull up your chart,
it's never been. No.
He's
He's thinking 170. He's thinking 177, but that's a high. I think you're thinking of a different stock. You might be thinking of a different stock, bro.
Yeah,
Nvidia, the lowest Nvidia hit was like 90, because you know what I'm saying. That's when I was making a play on it.
Yeah, you're right. April 21st, 96.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, no, that was 77.
You're just probably thinking of another stock.
Specifically. I would be
so mad at myself.
Yeah.
If
it was 77,
on that?
if it was 77, something would have drastically must have happened. I was like, there's no way.
That bitch would have made news, no cap. That motherfucker would have made
big time. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
It made news when it dropped to 97.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So shit, yeah. No, OG, I think that's a good stock. That's more or less a long-term stock.
Yeah, Rand said 94. All right, see?
Yep. That's what I got too. Wouldn't you say that's a long-term stock to hold though?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, OG, options is fantastic. It depends on how you're trading. Are you trading it as a day trader? Are you holding it to collect premiums, to pay premiums? Are you doing puts, holds, long term? Are you holding the contract for the whole term? Like, what are you normally doing?
Yeah, all of those are valid questions. See, I don't really fuck with options because you got to sit down and really do your research. Or
you got to sit and you got to watch it. Yep.
Or because just think, if you bought 4 contracts when that bitch was like at 98, bro, you would have been in the game right now.
Man, everything was right before that. What did he call that thing that tariff day? What was that called?
Yeah, but listen. That guy is fucking with everybody, my guy.
Put his people on.
We're doing tariffs on everybody. All right, 30-day extension.
Exactly.
Right.
It's closing. We're tripling it tomorrow. 90-day extension.
Yeah, no, I agree with that for sure.
I'm like, this dude is fucking with niggas' weird, son. And the ones who, if you in on it, if you in position to make moves, bro, it's such easy plays right now.
Yeah,
it's just people got to take actual action. That's the hard part.
Yeah, and not just that, just not moving the ball enough, but we're installing investments. I don't think that you're gonna lose with XRP neither.
So XRP is a good play, right? Because of what it actually is and the system behind it, right? So it is a good play, period. Bitcoin, you see how it rebounded. That shit was at 85, bro.
Right.
Dropped all the way to 75, bro. Now it's back over 104, 103. Shit looking nice, man. I know if them boys was playing with the bread like they needed to, bro, you could have doubled, tripled up easy within the last couple months.
But a play that if you can't get into Bitcoin, to play to follow is what's their what's the symbol, man?
Liberation Day is what he called it. Anthony
Yeah,
said it's called
Liberation Day.
Liberation Day.
Shout out
Yeah,
to the good brother Anthony.
that's it. Yeah, so that week, right before that was when to get in because everything was down in anticipation of everything dropping, and actually he did the opposite because he stalled it for the second time.
What
Yeah,
I think is like, say, bro got some insider trading going on. He called his boy, bro, finna go on the news and say this, so get ready when it go down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but gang, it's more diabolical because it's not even insider trading. He's telling you. Like every move he's gonna do, he tells you he's gonna do it. And all you gotta
told
do is have
everybody.
some sort of simple understanding of what it's gonna affect and put a play in. You understand? Like it's like, yo, if I was liquid, bro.
Because on Liberation Day, or whatever you call it, on Liberation Day, he made a tweet on his own platform saying now's a good day to buy it. So before he announced the pause, he said now's a good day to buy stocks.
Word.
And then he announced it, and then it went up 11%, 8% that day.
And that's just in general. Not if you were doing the play, if you were running the plays on certain companies that would have been affected by those tariffs specifically.
Yeah. But MicroStrategy is a good one to follow for Bitcoin if you do leverage plays like for options, because they own so much Bitcoin right now.
Right. Facts.
Yeah, no, I'm with that shit too. I think that if you're trying to get like a better return in a shorter term, I think crypto is the way to go.
So speaking of crypto, that's why somebody said SUI is a good play. I feel like SUI is gonna go to 5 because it's already at 385, right? So some people are saying that they could see it going all the way to 10, but it just you have to, you know what I mean? Can you sustain the fluctuations is the question.
Yep, you damn sure right. Because what normal people do when that shit goes down, they sell it.
Facts.
And you don't necessarily lose until you sell.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, I'm with that.
Y'all heard about the them Asian dudes who stole $238 million? Was it $1 million out of crypto? Somebody's crypto wallet?
No.
Is this a recent thing? Because I heard of a couple of thieves, but this was a while ago. This wasn't recent.
Yeah, it happened last month.
Okay, so that's another one.
And then he got caught. He got caught. I think last month. He's 20 years old, but he was spending like $500,000 in Miami at the bar at the club.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get
bought
you
a
caught.
house, bought a mansion on the water.
That'll get you caught.
Yeah, bragging on Instagram and everything. Had like 4 million in cars. 20 years old for Singapore.
Yeah, OG, I agree. It's definitely volatile, but I believe that's where you make your money at in the volatile market. Because if it's slow and steady, if it's steady, it's more than likely slow. You know what I mean? So I agree it's volatile, but if you do your research on XRP and see all the people, well, here's the thing: BlackRock is involved with XRP, bro. If anybody know who BlackRock is, you gotta know, bro. They really don't lose.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, no, I feel it's volatile, but where the big whales are betting, I put a little change too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those moves that, like, if you just want to throw like 10 grand, I would definitely throw it at it because there's so much upside on it for sure.
Asymmetrical risk is what it's called. Like if you lose, you only lose 10 grand, but if that bitch pop, you can make $1 million.
Facts.
So shit, yeah.
It ain't gonna be overnight. You know what I mean? The reason why I like XRP is just because, it's really back and it's really the Ripple protocol, right? Like, so for me, I kind of see that there's a value in it simply because there's a company behind it that uses it specifically, right? So it's just that it's a ledger that's like, it's new, came out in 11, it's got all them issues surrounding it from what has happened in the past, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's like a Dogecoin too. You know what I mean? Except Dogecoin doesn't have a true value. Dogecoin doesn't. There's nothing really behind it. You know,
But when you
it's a
say
meme coin.
XRP, but when you say
XRP is a real
has
ledger.
true validity though,
Yeah, of course. Of
Dogecoin
course.
has no validity.
Who?
Doge.
Yeah, it's a meme.
No,
coin.
it's a meme coin.
Right.
So, like, if somebody is investing in Doge, I would tell them 1,000 times, no, put your money in XRP before you put it in fucking Doge.
Right. Or just throw it in the garbage and set it on fire.
I mean, at least you'll get warm for the night, right? Like,
Only time to get in a Doge is when Elon Musk is talking about it, man. But he ain't doing that no more. He kind
nah,
of moved off the Dogecoin.
nah. Doge moved when he created Doge for the government.
Right.
It did. I saw that play. I said, "Oh, this motherfucker can't lose."
Right.
Yo, he called it the Department of what?
Yeah, he trolling big
Of
time.
what? And like, yo, I was like, this, like, these motherfuckers are playing in our face and ain't getting in trouble. That's what's wild about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I know everybody in on it, or the people who's supposed to be in charge, then they're asleep at the wheel. One of the two.
Hey, a good site too is QuiverQuant. It'll show the purchases of
See, the thing about XRP is that right now, you know, not to cut you off, brother, but I feel like, yo, because of the price point, shit, I may throw 10 grand at it. I ain't gonna hold you, because they're right there at the cusp. They still waiting for that ETF. You know what I'm saying? They hoping that they can get, you know what I mean? They can get that certification, if you will. Because if they do, that motherfucker's going to like 200-300. And it's at $2 right now.
That's why which bring in another question is, do you think one day we could wake up and that bill just be at like $10-15?
XRP?
Yeah.
It's gonna go way past that. So remember, they've got a whole bunch of lawsuits and things going on right now.
I thought they beat those cases.
So it's really about the way that those cases end up going. So like I believe one of the judges rejected a settlement or some shit like that type shit. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of shit that can go on. But you know, if you looking at people, you know, and they price prediction right now is like they're saying that shit gonna pop over $100 if the shit goes the right way. You know what I mean? So when you say go to sleep, you could go to sleep. The next day they can be, let's just say they win a judgment, a big judgment for a few of those cases. Let's say they win a couple of those, bang, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna pop just off of one. It's got to be a few things that happen, but either way, it's gonna jump from 2 to like 9, then 9 to like 25, right? Like, and this is how it's gonna go. But shit, you put that money in now, I ain't gonna hold you. Matter of fact, I'm going there. I'm convinced myself, actually. Like, hold on.
So let me ask you this: what would you think a minimum amount to hold? Like somebody say, bro, just at least have 1,000 goddamn.
Yeah, 1,000. Like if 1,000 won't hurt you, put 1,000. If 10 bands won't hurt you, put 10 bands. Right, whatever won't hurt you.
No, not 1,000. Said buy 1,000 XRP. That's like almost 3,000 at the price point is at now.
Yeah, it's about
you get 1,000 XRP.
2,300, some shit like that. Yep.
Yeah. Some shit. Yeah, no, that motherfucker not bad.
Not at all. Not at all, because that's one that they really was trying to push heavy. You know, so it's like if people understand like what it is, then I think they would have a lot easier time for, you know, like, so the fact is who's using it, right? Who's using that blockchain and what it is, right? Like the whole purpose behind it is to kind of be like a bridge currency for like international payments. You know what I'm saying? And then they're trying to push it to the banks. You feel me? So that's one of those. It's one of those blockchains that, bro, if it gets through, like even if they could just get a few large entity banks to just fuck with it, it's gonna go through the roof. Like it don't have to even take over. It could just be used by some super large, you know, international banks, and then shit gonna hit the ceiling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's specifically designed for banks. That's what we're looking at, right? The first one that goes, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna use it. It's going through the roof.
Yeah, I believe it. But here's the thing, isn't it a coin that one country adopted as its local currency?
What, XRP?
No, I'm not sure if it's XRP, but I think it is a coin that a country adopted it as its local currency.
Yeah, there's a few that's been doing that. These are a lot smaller.
I ain't heard of that before, but I know you can use Bitcoin in El Salvador.
Yeah, that's what that's the country. I mean, that's the place that came to my mind, but I wasn't sure, and I don't. You got to be real literal on the internet. But yeah, I looked that shit up though. I just think, goddamn it, crypto is where it's gonna be. I think if you got you a nice bag right now, it's time to make money. The time to make money. What a lot of people don't understand, you could make riches in a up market, but fortunes are made in a down market, bro.
Mm-hmm.
People that's got liquidity and they could afford to sit it out. This is where they make a fortune, bro. What's the XR? I heard about that. Now I don't know. Bitcoin, they still say one day gonna get to 1 million.
So with Bitcoin is one of those things that it's already a household name, right? So the question is, are you going to pull the trigger now, or are you going to be one of those people that said I should have, right? Look, I'm gonna put it to you this way. Just a year and a half ago, Brody, I'm looking in 2023, right? I just didn't have it liquid. Bitcoin was 25 G's. You bought 4 coins, you dropped 100 bands, bought 4 fucking coins. Your shit would be worth 400 bands right now.
Yeah, I remember that too. Damn.
A year and a half, bro.
Yeah.
4 times. And it's in something super solid as far as it ain't going to zero because of the way that it's designed. It's a finite currency. The only thing that's happening is what's being mined is fractionally smaller, right? But what people don't realize is even though it's, let's say, quote unquote, there's a finite amount, because it could break down into fractions, that's technically unlimited amounts it could sell forever, right? So it's just the question is, are you gonna pull the trigger? That's it. Right now it's at 104. You know what I'm saying? Last 2 weeks ago, a month ago, it was at 85.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a 25% increase. Now it went down, which probably spooked a lot of motherfuckers. But again, the people that's just got their money sitting and is not sitting there trying to live off of it is good. They're not tripping. They ain't trip on that. You know? Nah, gold is still gold, but I know what you mean, Anthony. Definitely. Bitcoin is you run into Bitcoin. Actually, you're right. With the way you're actually right. And if you mean it by that people, because of their fear of the dollar, that they're running and putting their money in Bitcoin like they did with gold, you're absolutely correct. It's definitely the gold of this generation for sure.
Yeah. Do you think it's safe like gold though?
Do
you think because gold is a store of value, it's safe,
right?
You know what I mean? For the most part.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Bitcoin is safe like gold though?
Yes, because of the people that believe in it. Yes. Because of the money that's behind it. Yes.
This could be true. Like I say, if I was down to my last, let's just say 100,000, and I had to store it somewhere, it'll probably be gold though.
Of course, it'd be gold. I put half in gold. I put half in Bitcoin.
You go half and half?
For sure, 100%.
Yeah, it says there's only 7% of Bitcoin left. You know what, Anthony? I heard that too. They said if all the millionaires in the United States wanted to buy a Bitcoin, it's not even enough for them too.
No.
Damn.
I'll put it to you this way. Right? Let's say last year, right? At the end of the year, you put $100,000 into XRP when it was 55 cents. Right now, your shit would be for $500,000, and it's only at 230. Just put it. Just understand. That's in December, January, February, March, April, May. Right? 6 months. Your shit would be 5 times over $500,000. You would have over 500% your bread.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, no, I'm betting on XRP though. I'm actually
It's a good bet.
We on
It's
the
a good
call.
bet. So, because look, here's why it's a good bet. Because it's not a big bet. You see what I'm saying? Because you could throw 2 bands in there, and that won't kill you, but it can make you a nice chunk of change.
Yeah, for sure. I know you familiar with asymmetric risk, right?
Of course.
Yeah, the asymmetric risk, it just screams gold. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I use Ledger, but I'm not sold on Ledger, to be honest, OG. You know what I mean? Like, I don't let my Ledger fucked up type shit. But from my understanding, as long as you got those passwords, like your Ledger could be fucked up, you still got access to your coins.
OG, I use cold wallets.
Ledger is a cold wallet though.
I don't fuck with nothing connected to nothing. That shit sitting on a hard drive.
Damn. Anthony said in 2017 right now would be 42K.
What happened?
He said if you would have bought XRP in 2017, just spent $100, it would have been 42K right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was a penny stock back then, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking crazy to know niggas missed out. $100 could have goddamn it really helped you out. I wouldn't say 47,000 is enough to change your life, but it would have really put you in position.
But that's the hard part, right? It's just the hard part is putting money in and just forgetting about it. That's the hard part. Most individuals, right? Because pulling the trigger on $1,000 and just sleeping on it and forgetting about it is something that's very difficult for people to do. Period.
Yeah, that's because they say, goddamn it, the majority of households in America don't have $1,000 for an emergency. We're going
Right.
dead.
Facts.
So yeah, no, for sure. But one thing that we know is that people don't buy what they can afford; they buy what they want.
That's a whole fact. Because I've seen the same people that tell me, man, I can never, is wearing $1,000 Louis Vuittons on or red bottoms. Yeah. So it's wild that people do that. You know what I mean? It is what it is, though. Speaking of which,
riding past there was how much you could never. I could never be in your position, my nigga. I'm definitely gonna be riding past their ass. So I think investing is the way, but I think to bring shit full circle, the first investment is what motherfuckers need to make is investing in themselves. So haven't always known that, but I know that now. So that's something that I'm currently doing as well as investing in markets. And what else can I say about that? Y'all know Warren Buffett stepping down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he old, man.
No, I think it's because his right hand man died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and where he gonna be next? Yo, bro.
I mean, that's
that man eats McDonald's for breakfast every day
for years.
Yeah, and washes it down with a Coke. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Diet Coke.
That shit's real though. You believe that shit, man? As old as that nigga is, he been eating McDonald's every day.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that documentary Super Size Me?
Remember, yeah, for sure. So remember, those guys is creatures of habit. And a lot of it is superstition as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. If I break this routine, I'm gonna have bad shit.
Absolutely.
Anthony, I think Ryan stepped off for a minute, but when he get back, he'll drop the link for you. good genetics, yeah, that's decent. It's only so far that good genetics will get you though, just because like if you eat McDonald's every day, shit, I don't think your genetics will outdo that.
Is that what Trump be eating at the White House?
No, hell no. You know that's what Warren Buffett say he
Just
eat. If you
drank
watch
some
the Warren
protein.
Buffett documentary,
Yeah.
he say he get his wife leave him out $2.50. Now mind you, this was that what he was buying is went up. But he said his wife leave him out enough every morning to buy him a breakfast meal from McDonald's and wash it down with a Coke.
Yeah, she did.
That nigga said the elite drink baby blood. What did he say? No. He just got out. You know, Ryan. He more than likely at this time. Ryan probably laying down. You know, he just let us rock a lot of times. He said tall people can actually eat bad. I guess.
Trump be he be on that McDonald's too though.
Yeah, Trump is on.
And I can't even tell you the last time I had McDonald's, dog.
For real.
And what's crazy is, like, the last time I did, I felt like shit, and I was like, this can't be real life, because I had such fond memories of Big Macs. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a kid, what do you do? What?
Man, they always been trash.
Yo, and then I ate it as like the last time I ate it, I felt like shit, bro. It fucked my stomach up. I didn't feel good at all. And I was like, oh, so it's over. Like,
it's been over with for years, but I could tell you what I had fond memories of was those 99-cent Big Macs, bro.
Word.
Man,
what year was that?
1922. He'll be all right. The Great Depression.
Yeah, shit. I'm in my 40s, but that's back when Casanova might be too young to remember that.
Nah, I'm in my 40s, my guy.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I remember when he got double stack for 99-cent, bro.
Listen,
they had
listen. You know what I remember? I remember they used to sell a bucket of fries and a 20-piece chicken nuggets, man. I remember I used to order a bucket of fries and 20-piece and be slim as hell.
Who used to sell that?
Open McDonald's.
Oh shit, nah. I never actually like they nuggets was cool, but I never actually fucked with they nuggets like that. But I haven't ate McDonald's in years. I personally don't think McDonald's food is real. Like any food that won't go bad, you can leave they burger.
No, it's real. It's just full of preservatives, but it's real. It's definitely real.
By real, you mean digestible?
I mean, it's real. So the farmers, like, it's all real. The problem is it's some of the most processed food known to man is what the issue is. But it's real.
You think they patties are 100% beef?
Yeah. If you mean cow.
Say that again.
Like, if you mean cow, now which cow parts? Good luck with that. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely all cow.
Like, if you buy a burger from there and leave that shit out for a while, that shit is never goddamn in mold to go bad.
So not only is that true, we did it. We had put a burger in a plastic container. That shit was unmoldy and left there for 8 years. Unmoldy, it just petrified. Now, here's what's crazier, right? Like, people don't realize that McDonald's actually makes their money by selling the product to its franchisees, right? So they own every aspect, to manufacturing, from the farms to the manufacturing to the actual the interior design. I mean, every single aspect, right? So the reason why I know the food is real is because I know the farmers, you know, the cattle ranchers, you know, the guys that makes the potatoes for the fries, you know, the people that make the lettuce and the tomatoes for, you know, the toppings, to the point to where they even manufacture their own mayonnaise. They use Heinz ketchup. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, it's almost to where it's like you could tell that whoever is actually like behind it is some evil fucking geniuses, bro. Like, you know, they evil.
Yeah, and ain't nothing good about them motherfuckers. I bet you motherfuckers behind that shit don't even eat that shit themselves. They're like, nigga, do you know what's in
Nah,
it?
hell no. And what's crazy about it is McDonald's is the world's largest real estate company.
I was just gonna say that too. Like
Like
real estate is their
the
biggest
whole,
goddamn.
that's what it is.
Yeah, that's
100%.
their biggest business.
That shit is crazy. Like I'm like, yo, they the ones that you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
If there's ever like a food war, like in Demolition Man, it's gonna be Mickey D's. That's gonna be
I think
left stand.
Taco Bell gonna win, just like in Demolition Man.
So I think, and they changed that too. And then and one of them, because I remember when I first saw it, it was Taco Bell, but then it ended up being like Pizza Hut or something.
No,
right?
word?
Yeah, like if you go watch it now, it's Pizza Hut.
Man, you finna make me watch this shit.
Yeah, I promise.
Cause I'm not
No,
tripping.
it's
It
'cause
was Taco Bell because Sandra Bullock like
yeah. Nah, if you go try to watch it now, that shit is like the Mandela effect.
What's that?
It's gonna be Pizza Hut. It ain't gonna be Taco Bell that won the food wars.
Bro, if I was so fucked up, I'll go show you a futuristic Taco Bell that, like, say, I've never seen before. That motherfucker probably like 5 miles, and I don't eat Taco Bell, but that bitch like 5 miles away from my house, and every time I drive by that bitch, I think about Demolition Man. I'm like, they might finna win the fast food wars. But yeah, no, that shit, like that beef shit, like I never actually fuck with that shit. That shit don't look real. And I've stopped eating. I thought I was eating healthy when I was eating Subway, but when they came out, 'cause I was getting that chicken breast and bacon sandwich. When they came out and said they chicken breast was only found to have 45% chicken DNA, I ain't ate that shit since, and that was years ago.
The McChicken or the chicken breast?
The chicken breast from Subway.
Oh, I thought you meant McDonald's. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the chicken breast from Subway. They said that shit had 45%, and everybody was like, "Well, what was the other? What's that? 65%."
Don't even look real though. The chicken fillet at Subway look like I don't know how like a sponge or something.
Yo, Matt Julia, you insane. You said you love some Taco Bell right now? Oh,
Right.
man.
Bro, you were trying to clean yourself out or something. You know what I mean? You trying to do what's that? A cleanse.
Yo,
Taco
you
Bell
know
using
what
that,
used to mess me
pureed
up
beef.
like that? Was that Wendy's.
Wendy's fire though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Wendy's.
That's what I'm saying. It's fire, but that shit will tear your inside. What? Yo, son. If anybody's ever constipated, I tell them, yo, go eat some Wendy's. You'll be all right.
Now you gotta eat the White Castles for that.
I was just gonna say, out here is that White Castle. That shit.
First of all, they got that in the grocery stores now. You could just go into the freezer section and cop those.
It ain't the same though, because you put it in the microwave and that bread get kind of weird.
Oh, you put it in the microwave. Nah, you got to crack that open and throw it on the stove, bro. Fry it up.
It ain't gonna be steamed like if you got it from
Then
White
you
Castle.
throw it in the microwave for 10 seconds at the end. Steam it up. Trust me.
Wait, so how you do it?
So the first thing you do, you fry the inside. You know what I'm saying? You throw that on the stove. You split it in half because it's gonna be frozen. So you split it in half. You fry the inside real quick. Get a nice little Mylar on it, right? It's finished. When you finish frying that up, you throw it in the microwave for like 15 seconds. Then it steams it right up.
Or did you just make a sizzling sound?
I did make the sizzling sound. I don't know why I made the sizzling sound. Oh man, it's because I ain't eating that shit, so I had to like live it through y'all. You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Oh yeah, they got it in Vegas now. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that shit was crazy work, Jugs. Yo, you can tell a nigga wants some fast food, bro. I mean, eating salads for the last fucking, oh my God, 2-3 months, man.
Crazy
What you want a no carb joint or something?
Yeah, all keto.
Well, you been doing salad for how long? 3 months?
So when I say salad, I mean I haven't eaten no carbs, no nothing for like 2-3 months.
Right.
Just
vegetables and meat.
That's it. Pause.
3 months. Dang. How much weight you lost, Andrew?
30, 35.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I
Oh,
mean,
that's the keto joint.
Yeah, so basically you just all you're doing is just staying away from carbohydrates.
yeah.
That's it. That's in every form. So sugar and carbs, right? You can definitely have carbs that are in like fibrous food and things of that nature. So it's usually vegetables. You know what I mean? You know, it's just getting through that addiction is crazy because people be like, oh, you just got to get through a few days. Just, bitch, you a lie. Like the first 30 days is fucking just the worst. It's just like, yeah, just getting off of that carbs,
Nah,
sugar.
I mean you feel good. You feel good definitely because you don't
Amazing.
feel bloated. You don't feel bloated. But like
But the
one thing about keto,
cravings.
you got to get through is like the at least with me, I had that little like it made me stink, dog. Like the breath was funky in the mug, G.
Yeah, so sometimes you know you gotta. It's really so. From what I found, I didn't have that issue, but that's because you know you got it. It does. What is it that you just gotta?
Ketones.
Yeah, we gotta. No, you gotta go to the dentist, bro. Because what it
Nah,
happens is the bacteria in your mouth starts going crazy. You
Hmm.
feel me? So like if you have any sort of little cavities or any little thing, that shit just explodes with bacteria, and that's where you start to getting the smells and things of that nature. So that's when you got to do whatever little work, you know what I mean? Whatever little fillings and all that. If you do that, you'll be fine. You'll be 100% fine.
But yeah, it definitely felt good. Felt good though, man. Like not feeling bloated, man.
Mm-hmm. And to
I
be
like
honest, like I don't even, and so like I just switched over, like for the carbs, I'm eating these shiitake type mushroom, you know, but it's not mushrooms. They turn that, it's not even the mushroom, sorry, it's the root, some Kijun root or whatever, and they make it into like noodles and rice and all that. I just had some today. That shit was filling as hell. Like, and I was like, and it definitely got me to deal with, you know, the pasta craving and all that. It definitely hit that, no problem.
Yeah, I did. When I did keto, I did it for like 5 or 6 days straight, and then I would add like a cup
Yeah.
of white rice every like
So
6 days.
Mongolia, no bread, but I found these new recipes, so I just made today a protein bread. That shit was fire. It doesn't
Cheese
replace the bread, but it definitely kills the craving.
with cheese or what?
So you make it with like egg whites, cottage cheese, and you throw a few little things like a little dash of like baking powder, some onion powder, garlic powder. You know what I mean? But it's basically egg whites and
Yeah.
cottage cheese. And then and then the egg yolk too. But you make them separately. Like you whip the egg whites. So like you know how when they making like a meringue pie.
Mm-hmm.
So they whip it until it's like got these like a white foamy thing, right? And then when you blend all the other ingredients together and then you fold it together. That shit was fire. It actually came out great. I was super duper surprised.
Juicing is good, but you don't get some of the nutrients though because you do you mean like juicing with the extractor or you mean just whole blending
Yeah,
everything whole?
Tony, I got that. I definitely got that mushroom coffee. That definitely helped out. So juicing, the issue with juicing is that you're just taking straight sugar, right? You need that fiber. You know, now if you smoothie it, it's better, but you're still giving yourself like a direct shot of sugar, right? Like if you're young, you good. It is what it is. But once you get past like 25, man, that shit, you'll start realizing people are like, yo, the fuck, you still fat and you just drink juice. I'm like, cuz it's sugar. Nah. So that bread, to be honest, there's 3 things, man. 3 things that if you cut out, you only got to do no exercise, no nothing. The weight's just gonna fall off. That's carbohydrates, meaning bread. I mean, in all its forms, bread, pasta, all that. You cut that out, plus sugar and salt, Brody. It's just gonna fall off.
Wouldn't
People
you
said
say
that.
it's hard to kind of find shit that don't have none of those ingredients though?
Not really. So it's funny. If you're looking in a box or a bag, yeah, good luck. But you can order it nowadays because we're living in 2025, bro. You'll be surprised. everything you can find, you want to find without sugar or salt, you can find it. Especially if you look on Amazon. If you look on Amazon, because they bought Whole Foods, like, bro, anything you're looking for, you could find without salt. Like, it was crazy. Like, you could find it even in the stores because it's a health craze. It's like that's actually a multi-billion-dollar industry. So people is definitely fucking with it. So these brands is focusing on it, you know. So there's a bunch of stuff. But like, so this keto diet, like a lot of people think it's new, and I'm like, nah, it ain't new. Like, you know, people like it's the carnivore diet. I'm like, no, all that shit is old. It's just people repackage it and then they pretend like they found something new. It's the same shit. But back in the day, if you old enough, you remember they called it something different. You know what it was called? It was called the Atkins diet or the South Beach diet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's when you didn't eat no carbs.
The carnivore diet though, I don't know how. I mean,
It's good short term.
It's good
great
short
for
term,
short
right?
term.
But you ain't
It's
getting
great for
no
short.
no roughage though, because there ain't no vegetables in that
Yeah,
joint.
eventually you're gonna realize that you're not as strong as you need to be without those carbs, right? Even especially if you're not eating those natural carbohydrates.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even Joe Rogan was like, "It's the best thing ever." And then 7 months, 8 months later, he's like, "Yeah, I just started eating vegetables."
Mm-hmm.
It was like I noticed I wasn't as strong as I was before. So it's great for short term.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I don't want him to lose weight that bad. The slow road is more enjoyable. Yeah, I know, OG, but it's difficult for me to maintain it. That's why. So for me, I'm more of a let's just get it over with. Yeah, so that's a fact, Anthony. You know what I mean? Like blending it is still kind of like where you're just kind of giving yourself a shot of sugar still, but at least you're still getting the fiber. You know what I mean? When you take the fiber straight out and you just juice, you better be juicing for a specific reason. Like you better be trying to get like, you know, a bunch of bolton from your pineapples or whatever. You know what I mean? But really, you should just eat the fucking fruit. Yeah, it's safe to come back, Tan. He said sorry, so it's all good.
I'll be blending my spinach with the berries though, because I don't like the way it make your teeth
That make
feel.
you taste. Yeah, I understand.
Teeth be all gritty.
But berries is all right though. Like,
You
you know
know,
what I'm saying?
berries are good for
Especially if you
you.
do,
Yeah.
yeah, especially because they're high in antioxidants.
I was gonna
So
say,
those is actually,
isn't blueberries a superfood?
yeah, they're really good for you.
Blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All those ones won't spike your
Nah,
sugar. But like
you
the
be good.
apples, oranges, all that will spike your sugar. It'll spike your
They far
enzymes.
away from grapes. Those are
Mm-hmm.
just sugar bombs. The motherfuckers, yo, and I used to kill grapes wondering why. I'm like, yo, what's going on? Come to find out, grapes are just fucking sugar bombs, bro. Like,
I mean, it's better than
it's
eating
just,
candy, but yeah, it's you know.
I mean, it's I don't know. They said it's basically the same. You might as well enjoy the Jolly Rancher. Fuck it, yo.
Yeah.
It's sugar, it's sugar.
You think processed sugar is the same as regular sugar though?
So when you say processed sugar, you mean like bleached sugar?
Yeah.
I mean, it's bleached, but other than that, yeah, it's the same shit. Sugar, sugar, brother.
That's just
Your
like
your body won't go, oh, this grape sugar is way more healthier than this white sugar from, you know, Domino. You know what I mean? It's the same shit. Your body processes it exactly the same way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. But something that motherfucker in the DR was telling me that reason why like diabetes is not as big of a thing down there is because they use cane sugar.
It wasn't. It is now.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're not using cane sugar. Because it used to be that, right? They used to be using the natural brown cane sugar, right? Not no more. Now all their sugar is white, just as everybody else's, bro. And cheap. Nah, it's really bad. Like you could see it in the chicas, bro. Over the last decade, man, they went from like Rihanna to Lizzo, bro.
Damn. I ain't been going down there for a decade.
You could see, bro. You could see it. It's sad, bro. Because you could tell. You know when it started? The moment you started seeing all the fast food restaurants in the DR.
Yeah. And then something too. I noticed they goddamn it, they McDonald's sell chicken.
They got everything. They got everything. They got Burger King, KFC, McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Taco Bell. They got everything, bro. Pizza Hut. Yeah.
You know what? I was
Domino's, Papa John's.
I was asking the motherfucker why that shit tastes so different than a regular Pizza Hut. They was like, because some of the ingredients that they use in America is not allowed in the DR.
Facto.
I said, damn, I ain't know
That's
that.
most of the world. You'd be surprised, actually. A lot of ingredients that's in the food, the processed foods, are not allowed anywhere else on the planet, almost.
Tam, I be trying to stay away from that Popeyes and shit. I think they had to dial down that delicious content on that burger because they say that shit had changed. I ain't eat the shit till a couple months later because I don't want to eat shit that's gonna make me want to shoot a nigga to get another one, bro.
Listen, you know, that shit fuck up your blood pressure, my nigga. There's so much salt in it, bro. It's so good, but Jesus Christ. If you, like, it's like 2,500 milligrams of salt in the between the burger and oh my God.
Yeah, I can believe that.
It's insane.
I can definitely believe that.
Once you stop eating all that, you'll see the weight fall right off. You know, like when I was in the DR, shit, I dropped back down to my weight of when I was 18. And you know, and it's because you eating fresh fruit, you know, whole fresh fruit every day, you know, directly from the farmers, you know, like even if you're eating rice because you're eating plantains, because you're eating the protein, and then you're outside walking for a whole lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like I went everywhere, you know, jumped on the bus, you walk, like you doing like 20,000 steps a day. So you was like, it's crazy. Boy got super slim. Then I came back to the States and saw all this delicious food again. I was like, what? I forgot you had these. You got oh man. Let me get that Jamaican beef patty with the cocoa bread, please.
Yeah. See, I don't think out here we get real Jamaican patties and shit. But well, who's that? Drewski and Fat Boy said, man, I be wanting to lose weight, but shit just too seasoned.
Facts. That's true. Plus, you gotta kind of, no matter how you look at it, if you don't look at it the way that it is, which is it's a drug and you're addicted, and don't treat it as that, you won't be successful. You have to understand and know, bro, that you're definitely gonna go through it. It ain't gonna be fun, and you just gotta do it consciously. If you put your mind on that, you'll be all right. But if you're looking at, oh, here's a great way, you won't even know. Oh, okay, that's a lie. It's a fucking lie. Like, oh, just do it for a week and then it's a habit. That's a lie. I'm on week 30 and it's still a daily struggle. Not so much now, but still. It was a long. It was way longer.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, I think I'm about to call it a night. I'm probably finna
Yeah, for sure. I tried to wait for Ryan, but you know.
Not Ryan. I could bet you Roden dozed off. You know, Ryan's like he got 3 jobs, bro. Well, I'll never say that. Don't know.
He's just probably sleeping. Yeah. And he ain't paying us. So, yo, chat. It was a pleasure. You know what I'm saying? You already know going every day. Riley Joe, salute y'all. But definitely holler at y'all in a bit. We'll see y'all tomorrow in these YouTube streets. Malik, stay up.
One.
For sure, bro.
Peace out.
Malik, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here, man. I'm always hustling, man. What's up?
I'm just checking on you, good brother. That's all.
I'm good, man. It's cool. I'm not gonna like, you know, I mean, you know, I can admit when I make mistakes and stuff, and I might have made a few mistakes, but I also felt like I made some points too. But you know, if everybody says I didn't, I didn't,
No,
according to them.
I don't think the victory is the more or less the point. I think the loss
You know
is
what?
like I
You know
don't
what I'm
I
saying?
don't yeah, I don't focus on my wins as much as I focus on my losses. You know what I mean?
Like I learned from the experience, and I understand
And
what
that's
other
important.
people's mindsets are that come around here, and I understand, like, you know, we all have differences of opinions. I'm not gonna get into a shouting match and cursing and yelling
Yeah, no,
uncontrollably. I'm just gonna say my point, and you know, it's up to you to agree or disagree. State your thoughts on it. You know,
yeah, but what I will say in like just the most humblest form, you know, being calm is a matter of control.
what'd you
You
say?
know, being calm is a matter of control. You know what I mean? Like I would a lot of times I just pride myself on being and staying calm just because like what I'm gonna do it regardless. You know what I mean? Whether I'm yelling or not. So I just try to be calm.
Yeah, you know, like even when I'm disagreeing with the bros, I'm not gonna, like, you know, yell, curse and stuff. That's not my demeanor, man. But some people might take that as weakness, and you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's not a measure of you being a man, you know. Whether you yell, you know, whether you have a certain height, a weight, or whatever, that doesn't determine your manhood, you know. At least I
Yeah.
don't think so, but other people might think differently.
Well,
They're entitled to
it's
that.
definitely man codes though. But hold on, let me address this. Like Casanova got off here to say some crazy shit talking about the Knicks gonna win the whole thing, bro. You should have said that while you was on here, bro. Like, ain't no way that you think the Knicks gonna win the whole thing unless
The
you
Knicks,
talking about they
maybe.
gonna win like a race or something. But I don't think they're gonna win a championship, good brother.
Who's still playing? I don't even keep up with NBA anymore. Who's still playing?
Well, I know. I'm pretty sure that the Timberwolves just put Golden State out. If they didn't put them out, they're so far behind to where it's going to be
Oh, okay.
impossible for them to come back. Now, mind you, I don't really watch sports like that because I'm more of a combat sports guy. But you know, the Timberwolves is in there, and if the Timberwolves fuck around and pull it off, oh, the city finna go up.
That would be nice, man. I don't think they won a championship before.
Nah, I not that I can remember. So yeah,
Me
no.
neither, man. But go ahead, man. You was landing your plane before we kind of got off to the side, brother.
No, but no, you good. But
Yo,
you back, bro? I was just telling what's the name that you probably like the crib sleep.
damn, nah, I'm tired of shit, but damn, y'all niggas still going. Yeah.
Nah, we not going. We just talking about something else.
You know, I'm going.
No,
Just take out
no.
the gun,
What?
and I just keep
No,
going.
I know what you mean. Like we still on.
Yeah,
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 nigga,
man. We
I wanted Tam to get up here with that feminine voice of hers. I thought that was going to, you know what I mean, set the
who's,
tone and shit. Like
who that tell?
yeah,
Who
Tam
tell?
and she had
Nigga,
who was
nigga
it?
go sleep,
Oh,
man.
and Anthony was in the chat. He had said drop the what's name, but I said, you know, rhyme for
Oh
it.
yeah, what for? My bad. If he's still there, I could drop it. Zed says this the new 24/7 Passport Bro channel. I'm dead.
All bros all the time. I like that. You might be trolling, but I like that.
Yeah, all bros all the time. That's what's up.
That's
Where
cool.
you at 24 hours a day, you can find one of the bros. You know what I mean?
What? Yeah, no, we
Nah, for sure.
definitely we're a merry-go-round. Yeah, we on this one.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about going live again, but I want to make sure that I coordinated with the bros, so I make sure like no,
Yeah,
I'm not on while nobody else. Not saying I'm gonna take anybody's shit, but we all stronger together.
yeah, no, go for it, bro. Whenever shit, it's all you. I got the interview tomorrow at 6, but I'm not gonna stay on because I know Ronan going live at 7, so I'm gonna just try to make it an interview and then cut it off after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's
Nice,
all you.
nice.
Like, say if you would have went live tonight, I would have jumped off. Like, I would have jumped off probably like because I was live all day. So
Yeah,
15 hours and still going strong. Damn, baby,
yeah.
you hurt my feelings, baby. Why you say you're not getting on my live?
Yeah, like you could have went live like around 9. I would have jumped off. You could have carried it over.
You know what? Had I known, I definitely would have. But I was over here rocking, bro. Whenever you rocking, I'm gonna rock with you.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, like once I hit the 12-hour mark, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go, but like I feel like that's when them boys was going crazy. So I was like, you know what?
Man,
I ain't even gonna try to like intervene. Let
one
me
they
just
they going crazy though, bro. You know what I mean? The only thing that broke it up is because OG he started talking about finance, and I just responded to him. You know what I mean? Like.
nah
So
for
shit, that,
sure.
that kind of slowed it down because everybody on here that's a well-to-do man, know something about finances and has something valuable to add. Tam, I'm still waiting on your response, baby. She said not anymore, baby. Yeah, baby. I need a response to that because you hurt my feelings. I thought we was gold, Tam.
Shout out to Taylor in the chat.
Nah, I love
Yeah.
me some Tam. Hey, what's that song? I love me some him. I love me some Tam.
No, for sure. Hey man, the bros, I appreciate the bros, man, but shit, man, listen, I'm
Go ahead, close it
cooked.
out, brother.
No, I'm not. I wasn't even gonna say that. I was gonna say everybody reaching out. I'm gonna have to respond to everybody tomorrow. I got a lot of messages, so I appreciate y'all, but sometimes I'll be on the live, be kind of hard to respond, and whoever was trying to get in the dating chat, please send me a message again because I'm trying to figure out who just sent me something to get in a dating thing and I can't find their message. So if you're listening, send me a message again.
Let me check on my channel because I know I definitely had got some views and shit. But yeah, no. Oh, hold on, let me check. Oh no, shit, you still rocking with? Let me see.
Hey, this is hilarious.
Yeah, no. So guys, we did hit that 50. We did hit that mark of 50. What's names for me to go live? But keep in mind, the biggest and most important one is getting to that 100, so we can get that yacht party popping. And it's gonna be on there. Tam gonna be on there. Goddamn with that voice of hers.
All right.
You know what I mean? Listen, Tam, baby, you should work at one of those, not even a call center, but one of those centers to where men just call to talk to women. You will get some bread. We call it
Nah,
only phones.
the only fault. She do have a pleasant voice. I ain't gonna hold you. Tam
Can you
said Tam said put me in the dating chat. Tam is funny. That was hilarious. What? Ryan is back. Shout out to you. Yo, I feel like you I ain't even gonna try to pronounce your name, but I feel like you be on here late when I be like about to go to sleep. That's probably why you don't catch me.
Bro be trolling sometimes. I'm single for the weekend.
Oh
Okay.
snap. Tam said she's single for the way. I'm
She
dead.
diabolical. Diabolical. And Tam, you one of us, so you already told us what you want. So and I think that was on DC live too, wasn't it? That wasn't even on this live. What on Round Live, or was that DC live? Because
It was one of y'all live. No, I think it was your live, Nick. I think it was your
I don't
live.
think Tam ever been on my live.
Oh, okay. Shit. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was your live. Wasn't it your first live?
No, Tam ain't come on my first live. I think she gave me she sent a text, but she ain't never come up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she said it was my live. Really? Were you on DC?
That's what I was saying. I could have sworn it was your live.
Yeah, I know I was getting lifted that night. It was a celebration. I was getting lifted
Oh
like a
yeah,
church now.
okay. That's right. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Okay, you said Charlie, you was that drunk. No, I wasn't. I was that drunk. I was just that smooth and cool too. I just wasn't worrying about the world. You know what I mean? I was just taking it. Nope, not gonna say that because that's gonna goddamn reserve a pause. I was just enjoying the moment. So yeah. Oh, that's why you say you ain't because yeah, Tam kind of came over there and turned up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
She let down her hair a little bit. So yeah, no, we definitely need that energy over there. Misha came and her and her husband pulled up and showed love, man. Shout out to them. I fuck with them. That's my New York family.
Yeah.
No, you can't get in that dating group. No, I'm fucking with you, Tam. That's not my dating group.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I gotta explain to you how it worked, Tam.
You gotta post some pictures though. Like everybody post pictures in there when they first get in there. Like that's what people do. In fact, I need to
That's a
post.
fact.
I was about to say her name, but baby girl posting pictures every couple of days just to stay fresh in mind.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Yeah, some chicks on there be posting all the time.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's what I need to do. Where's who from? Was it Magala? Magila? Some shit like that. Where's who from? And that's one of those names to where you don't know if it's a male or a female. Then you got Koala as your profile picture too.
Yeah, that confuses me. Like that one right there.
Oh damn. Okay, that might be a dude. Yeah, no, but yeah, let me thank you again for pulling up fucking with me, Tam. Even though I think Tam was gassing us though. Me and DC was grinning like some chess cats over there. So yeah, but now if y'all want I really rather enjoy the ideal of Money Mondays or Financial Fridays. But if y'all want, I could get on with you, make it a financial thing because it seems that a lot of people enjoy the finance talk. Believe it or not, once we start talking finance, the numbers start going up.
Yeah, no, that's definitely is a good topic because you can never have too much money and knowledge of money making.
Right, you know what I mean? And then let's be honest, man, to be in this travel space, it's kind of expensive, bro. You know what I mean?
It is. It's very expensive. This trip. Listen, I think this trip might go more expensive than Brazil trip because the way I'm setting it
Shit.
up. Yeah, because it's gonna be a 2-part trip, so it's about to be crazy.
Nah, Tam, you was over there. Yep, you know what you did. But what I was gonna say about that, Ryan, you must gonna have a Diddy party while you out there, bro. You said it's gonna be more than a what's name trip?
No, okay, probably not. I'm tripping. Not more than Brazil because the carnival, yeah, no, not more than Brazil, no.
Like, damn, because I know I spent the bag and shit. You spent goddamn it, what I spent or more.
Yeah.
Would you say thank you for telling the truth? I try to keep it truthful all the time. If it's ever anything that was falsely said, believe me, it wasn't my intentions. So I don't mind redacting a statement that I said. So I appreciate you acknowledging that though. OG said the Diddy party is crazy. Like shit. Now I know that Brazil trip cost a little bag. You know what I mean? I could have got 2 DR trips out of that at least.
Yeah, no, for sure. That was a big bag. Like I didn't even realize it was that expensive until I really got back and started thinking about it. And I said, "Oh, damn, yeah, that was crazy."
Yeah. I try not to think about it right away. I try to start just working real hard.
Get back, yeah, go straight to work. Think
Yeah,
about it
get that
later.
get back bread. You know what I mean? But yeah, but yeah, no. I don't never say somebody had a bad day. Well, I never say I had a bad day. I always say I had a challenging day. But I was asked Malik, would you say today was a challenging day, Malik?
Challenging in terms of what?
Like just with all of the events of today.
No, it wasn't challenging. I've been through worse than this. People gonna say whatever they want to say.
My
You know,
G.
I have my thoughts too. That's how it goes. It's whatever.
My G.
You know, I don't have any receipts from them, so I can't say anything. All I can do is speculate and assume.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. If I was trying to get myself like my mind or something like that to better on the lines of self-improvement, what book would you recommend?
Who, me?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I don't know. I
You
don't
don't
know,
like
man.
books too much?
I can't recommend that, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Okay. No, I mean
For self-improvement, I don't know.
Oh, you don't read self-improvement books?
It's not that I don't read them. I don't know which ones to recommend because everybody says I'm not him. I don't really know much, so I can't recommend. Nah, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop joking. I would say maybe you could read some like military books or something. You could read David Goggins. His stuff's pretty good.
Hey, David Goggins a beast.
I'm trying to think. What else would be a good self-improvement book? I have dang, what's this book? It's called dang, it was right near my office desk, Dang. I forgot it, but it's like a black wealth book that will help you about like some of the it talks about some of the richest black people, because I know you're really into that going. Some of the richest black people
I think I
and
know
some
the book you're talking about.
some of their journeys, like whether it's men or women, and like some of the challenges that they went into, and it also talks about some of the rules of wealth and stuff like that. I just can't find it exactly. I want to say it's like the Black Wealth Choice or something like that.
Okay, I got that book in my library, but I think it was another one. It's about I think it's the first 5 black people that was rich after slavery. That was a very insightful book.
It's not exactly that, but it's because it has Steve Harvey in that, and obviously he wasn't one of the rich people in history, like the first 5 anyway. But it talks about different groups from different areas, I just can't
Damn, I'll hold you to that. Whatever you want to teach me, I want to learn.
About what? I don't know if I can.
Damn, not you,
okay.
That was diabolical right there, bro.
No, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was looking for the book.
Yeah. Damn, you can show me how you grow stuff in your garden. I'm gonna pull up and learn.
Dang, I can't find that joint. Hold on.
Oh man, bro, today is what time did I start? I think at 10.
10 hours ago.
Man, I wish YouTube would let a nigga do 24 hours, man. YouTube would be tripping.
Yeah, but even for YouTube, I know they probably sent back like, damn, that's a lot, bro.
Yeah, this shit won't let it won't let a nigga. We at 15, but it's gonna stop at 12. So like that Super Saiyan moment, it ain't gonna show back on YouTube.
Oh, that would have been some good goddamn content.
Yeah, it'll
that
say.
Would have been hey, but that works out in your favor, Malik. That moment will die.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure
it doesn't matter, man.
Someone recorded it. I'm sure someone did.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, you know what? I probably could. Let me check my shit because I was live. Ooh,
yeah. Oh yeah. You probably got it. If you were live, you got it. Yeah. Malik probably got it too. I think Malik was live.
No, what happened? No, I wasn't live.
Oh, okay. No. I was saying the live. I think Charlie might got it because after 12 hours, YouTube not gonna show nothing after 12 hours.
Yeah, he might have it unless he was over 12 hours.
Yeah, I don't think I was. I think I got on a little while. Like it was a decent moment after y'all got on, but it could be possible. But Ron, unless you want it, I wouldn't post it just because if I was on the receiving end of that, I would want that moment to die.
Yeah, I don't need. I think it should be in my StreamYard, and yeah, it'll probably just die. Yeah.
I mean, hey, it's up to y'all, man. It's not my content; it's y'all stuff.
Nah. That was kind of a little rough for my channel. I don't think.
I don't know, man. It's just it was a lot of yelling and stuff. It's like, I mean,
my channel. My channel. We're not really about that. But I let it play out. I took a shower or whatever. Pause. So like,
You know,
Put my headphones
I
down.
was trying not to like, you know.
Yeah. I went, took
be
a
too
shower.
crazy.
I was like, you know what? Let me cool off, even though like I'm not the one. Like, you know, I'm like, let me go cool off. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm getting off
Hey,
work. I went and took a shower. You know,
Hey,
I was like,
it's
let me
all
let it
good, man.
breathe.
I was working while talking to y'all. I was making money at the same time, so it doesn't, you know, I
Nah,
don't feel that
okay.
bad.
No,
You
you
good?
good.
Yeah,
You
you
good.
good.
Like
Y'all have
say,
to worry about me. I'm good, man. You know.
you doing like you doing your normal job or like a side job, Malik?
All of the above, man. I told y'all I'm a workaholic, man.
Yo,
I hear you. I hear you.
is my guy? Is this a female?
Where do I work? All
Is
around,
that
man. Where?
is that a woman or a man? Like,
It's probably both.
I don't know. It's a koala bear.
the koala bear is crazy too.
Hey, Charlie.
yes, sir.
Hey, is them Meta glasses kind of like the or you said the Apple glasses? Is it
Oh,
like
okay,
the
okay,
is it the same thing as like the Meta glasses or what?
gotcha.
No, I
No,
think that
Apple don't have any glasses. They got the Apple. They got Apple Vision, and that's something to where it's like stationary.
Yeah, the vision, that's disrespectful. But
Yeah.
the meta shit, I'm about to. I think I'm gonna go buy a pair tomorrow. Actually.
Wait, do you wear glasses,
Oh,
Ryan?
Ryan,
okay. You know what? I'm tripping. Yeah, both of them are stationary, but if between the two, the Apple is obviously the superior one because it costs 35. Not because it costs $3,500, but it's definitely a lot more technology in that joint. That bitch like $3,500 just in case you didn't hear it the first time, and I think that's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's crazy.
the
That's
meta
crazy.
shit is something light. That the Apple thing, that's like a whole like a life. Like that's like life
Yeah, you got it
in a
right.
it still costs 3,500.
shit. I don't
I
know.
haven't checked it lately, but you
It
know,
probably
Apple
went up.
shit, unless they come out with a new version, that shit probably ain't gonna go down for a while, bro.
It probably
Oh,
went
okay.
up. It probably went up
Yeah,
with
that's a
with
good
the
point
damn
too.
tariffs.
I
Yeah.
remember when it first
Right.
came out, like last year, the year before that. Like it looked dope. I seen some streamer went outside with it. That was dope.
I can't be with that, man. That motherfucker gonna cause car accidents and all kind of shit. Like I
Hey,
can't, I
Now
can't
it'll
do
be
it.
dope. Like say if you could take if it's like stable enough to where you could take on the plane, oh that'll be dope. But
Yeah,
that
that'll work.
14-hour
Yeah.
flight, oh man, it'll go by fast.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
how anybody ever tried the Meta glasses or no?
I had the first ones, you know what I mean. I had bought a couple of them bitches, but the yeah, I didn't really because I bought it just to like network and work out because they got a good little gym like fighting thing on there, and I like that. But I ain't even spend a lot of time in it though because I'd be so busy. And Tam, you like staying up with us. I want to say me, but you like staying up with us. Tam, how long you been working at your job? Because I'm sure we got some benefits going to be on the way too. But,
Do she got a channel too, or she just like a random or something?
I don't,
No, I don't think Tam got a channel. If she did, she
yeah.
probably never advertised it to us.
Right. Yeah, I don't think she got a channel.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't want us on there. But yeah, I was looking to see. Can I see how long I've been up? But I don't know.
Man,
It's not been posted.
shout out to the chat, man. Y'all still riding 30 deep in the chat, like, bro. Shout out
Man,
to y'all.
diabolical. Like niggas said they done went out to eat. Niggas said they done did a whole shift at work and came and
Yo, shout y'all for real though, man. 15. I could have made a whole new stream and we would have been like 3 hours deep, like 3.5 hours deep.
all right.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know.
you've been working there for 10 years? Okay.
10 years is diabolical.
Yeah. What's that song? Y'all probably don't know that song. Where it's like, everyone needs their own Smackavelli, a person you could call when your
When your
man ain't
man ain't doing you, yeah, that was hard.
right. And hit it all night. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Forgot about that song, man. What's the name of that song? I mean, Pressure. No, what's it called? Who's the artist?
I don't know, Jay. If you type in Smackaveli, that'll goddamn it'll definitely come up.
Pressure. Yeah, I gotta add that to my little playlist. Work my gym playlist.
Yeah.
He only had that one song though, didn't
he? Yeah. I think that was like a little one hit wonder. But that thing was bumping back in the day though.
It still is, man.
Yeah, no, it's some songs that are classics, bro. Like you can still bump that bitch to this day. Like I still be bumping Nipsey Hussle songs.
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, for
sure. Someone going crazy.
And Tam say, she just hit a different tax bracket. I'm telling you, see, Tam, that's the stuff I be talking about with you. See, you be starting stuff in your own little way. You know what I mean? I just said you need a Smackaveli, and you just said you hit another tax bracket. Like, come on now. Tam, what city you in, baby? Cause we might need to work on you some benefits, baby.
The 22%, 22 percentile. That's the regular one, ain't it? That's the second one.
What's that?
Tax bracket.
Oh, I don't know shit about that, bro.
Yeah, that happened to me last year. I got a raise and then I got paid less money. Like I was sick. I was like, what the hell? How the hell y'all give me a raise? No, I was just saying, how the hell y'all give me a raise and I get paid less money? I guess I hit a different bracket. Like that shit was crazy.
No, I think you should. You need a financial professional because it says it's not supposed to be taxed like that. Like the part that you're over the percentile, that's the part that get taxed at that higher number. But anything lower than that, it should have been taxed at what you've been taxed at. So you getting paid less is diabolical, bro.
Right? Yeah.
No, but I mean, the more you go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I hit up HR and Shorty, she was like, she said some bullshit. I was like, man, I ain't even tripping. I don't care.
I mean, the more you make, the more you're gonna be taxed. But also, depending on where you work at, though, sometimes if you make more than a certain threshold, then the benefits start costing more, like your health insurance and stuff like that start costing more.
Yeah, that could have
where's
been
that,
it.
DC?
Huh?
No, I was asking Tam what she said. She in what's the red basket of the United States? But why you want to know about her percentile so bad? You come on, man. Our percentile.
Going, you funny. But going, the book is The Wealth Choice: Success Secrets of Black Millionaires by Dennis Kimbrough.
Okay, I think let me make sure I got that in my
He based it off of like Napoleon Hill's book, Think and Grow Rich. That's another good book for you.
Think and Grow Rich, yeah.
Bro, like everybody read that. That's like in the beginning of your wealth journey. Like say, Think and Grow Rich,
Dad, Poor Dad.
Yeah.
Rich Dad, Poor Dad. That's the starter kit.
Yeah, but this specific book that I'm recommending to you, it's kind of tailored to like, you know, some experiences from Black folks, you know.
Yeah,
so you might like that.
Y'all ever read?
Yo, shout out to Joseph Carter 5. My bad. Go ahead. You should get diabolical. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, y'all ever heard or read the book Why Should White Guys Have All the Fun?
Oh, come on, bro. That's a favorite, man. By Reginald F. Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Man, listen, I talk about that book all the time, bro. In fact, that's one of the books that I try to read like once a year, bro. That it's so much game in that book to where you can't even pick it up in the first pass through, man.
So I just heard about it yesterday, so I gotta check it out.
Oh, you haven't read it yet?
No, I just heard about it yesterday.
Oh man, you do yourself a great service by reading that book, bro. That is a dope ass book, man. Like, and it's like a biography.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So yeah, and then like say it talks about like that's why like when people are like, oh no, it's not harder being Black or it's not race. Yes, man, it is. Not saying that you can't make it, but like you can listen to people that has make it and they talk about have made it. Excuse my French. I mean my poor grammar. But you can listen to people that has made it, and they talk about the obstacles that they had to face.
Right.
Oh no, he's the OG scammer. Why you call him a scammer, G? Oh, this is the trolling part. Yeah, no, fill us in, bro. No tax my brother has to pay into taxes. Well, here's the thing: if you get a good tax professional on your side, they can minimize your taxes or eliminate it altogether.
Or you can just go delinquent and then get a tax attorney.
Go
after
into where?
5 years. Go delinquent and get a tax attorney after 5 years.
You said delinquent.
Delinquent.
Oh, delinquent.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was like, shit, I ain't. But you did plant a seed in my mind. You could probably look on LinkedIn and get you a decent tax attorney.
This girl at my job said that she ain't paying like 6 years, something like that, and then she got a tax attorney. She owed like $30,000, I think, in taxes or something like that, back taxes. I don't know how it's only 30 though. She for like 5 or 6 years. But anyway, she said that she only had to pay like she had an attorney, and including the attorney, she only paid like $6,000, and it was everything else was canceled somehow. I don't know how it worked.
Yeah, no, I could believe it. But when you said she ain't paid in 6 years, that what's that dude named Desi Banks when he got the little skit said you're going to jail. You're
Right.
going to jail.
Right.
Shit, them folks don't play about that bread. You know, that's how they got Al Capone on tax evasion.
Yeah, it's how they get everybody who they can't get anything else on.
Damn, I am the dating chat. It's a dating chat with nobody but me in there. So we're gonna have to see about that. Tam? Somebody said 30,000. What the fuck is she doing? I don't even know what that means, bro. Sirski or bro, ma'am? Like, can you specify your gender? I think Tam like just letting hope, like giving people hope. You know what I mean, for no reason.
Do y'all know her or just
okay? From the space? She from the
okay.
space, bro. Yeah.
Oh, she kind of like Zed or what?
No, I don't see. I'm not familiar with Zed. In fact, I heard Zed is the troll, but like Tam a part of the space. Like she just reason why I be I just be playing with Tam unless she taking it serious. She a part of the space, but the difference between her and Misha's married. You know what I mean? And one thing I don't do, I don't play with married people like that. You know what I mean? That's why I'm always in the chat like y'all be when a man speaks up for a woman, that changed the whole game in my book. You know what I mean? Like when a man say, yes, this is mine, and not saying it in a ownership type shit, but like I'm here in representation of her. You know what I mean? If you disrespect her, you're disrespecting me, or you know what I mean? I take that differently. That's like even earlier when we was talking about YouTubers that have fine like females and stuff. I was like, only if they're girlfriends, because if they have wives, that's a different thing. I wouldn't be on here rating a man's wife.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen you put that earlier. Said I'm a dude, magical koala. That is that's a unique name. What should I ask you, Taylor? Because you know I will. Zed done popped up. Zed probably gonna goddamn show one of us a picture of us laying in our bed or some shit. Like,
man, she a weirdo, man. I paid to have her banned. Hey, we didn't pay to have her banned for 3 months over on NYC chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she can't come up on the panel no more.
Nah, you don't gotta call me love, Tam. You could call me Lord. You could just call me love, sweetie, dear. Yeah. I said just
But going, why'd you ask me for recommendations on the book though? I felt like that was kind of random.
No, because a lot of times you could on what books they would recommend, you could kind of get the mindset of people. You know what I mean? Especially if they're passionate about those books.
So, yeah.
I would have told you green eggs and ham.
Yeah, see, that's the mindset. Like, okay, this is
Mm-hmm.
this is a deep reader right here. You know what I mean?
Remedial or something like that. Huh?
But yeah, no, like say far as like getting a person together, as far as that, I think Jocko Willington, How the Navy Learned to Win and Lead. I think that's a dope book. Watching White Guys Have All the Fun. I think that's probably my top favorite books. Don Pebbles, he got a book, and his name is titled that. That's a dope ass book. You know what I mean? Like it's more of a biography too. And he
Why that
came,
name familiar? Why that name sound familiar?
because he's a black millionaire. Almost, he should be a billionaire by now. And he's been on EYL and a lot of things. He's a very humble black man, but
Don
he stayed in
Peebles.
the game. Like say, I don't think he have a book. I'm gonna say him before I say the other black dude, Robert Smith. He dope as hell. You could watch him on a lot of different things. He the billionaire that paid for the graduating class of, I think it was Spelman. He paid for all of their classes student loan.
Mm-hmm.
Super dope dude. But who's dope? Like I'm not gonna say doper than that, but I think it's extremely doper. I guess I did say doper than that. But is John Hope Bryant. That's a brother that's really out here doing the work. And he not only he say something. This is when I really said, he that dude. Because he said if you come, he got a nonprofit foundation to where he helped people, predominantly people of color, especially black people. That's the way that he said. I might have butchered it, but that's along the lines of the way that he said. He said, you come over here, he said, on average, we up your credit score by 100 points. And then he said, on average, we increase your savings by, I think he said $3,500. And he said, John Hope Bryant. And he said, this is where it killed me. And this is where I locked in with him at. He said, if you do everything we tell you to do, he said, I'll walk you into the bank myself, which we know, like, he's a very busy man. But he said, if they don't give you a loan for a house, I will finance you myself. How can you beat that? The only thing that was ever close to that, which y'all probably don't remember, y'all remember when Floyd Mayweather, he went on Jimmy Fallon? And he told Jimmy Fallon to bet on him. Jimmy Fallon was like, I don't really bet. He said, no, bet on me. He said, what if I lose? He said, what should I bet? He said, bet $1 million. He said, what if I lose? He said, I'll give you your money back. On national TV. That's a contract. You can't lose with that. You know what I mean? So, no, John Hope Bryant is extremely dope. Who is the house guy? We don't know what that means. I need to know. Oh, the house guy? Oh, no, sure. That's John Hope Bryant, bro. I screamed his name to the top of the mountaintops. From the top of the mountaintops, because in our culture, we talk about King Von. We all talk about like the people that's doing bad, but nobody's talking about people like John Hope Bryant, Don Pebbles, that's telling like if you had to start from zero today, what would you do? So yeah, he got a very dope book that you probably should read. Yep, that's his name. Check him out. He's on the Black Effect Network. Who else is on that network? Is Shalimar, the dude, and that don't have no validity to what I'm just saying. I'm just saying he's on that, and he give a lot of financial advice. In fact, he's the one to where I I picked up the phrase that racism is not the biggest problem today. It's classism. Classism is the biggest problem of today. Like say, where I live now, I live in the suburbs. And bro, if the police was literally here about 3-4 weeks ago, not at my house, but they was in the neighborhood, they just pulled over. That caught everybody attention because we don't regularly see the police out here. But now on the north side where I used to stay, the police come through there every day, a couple times a day. So he talk about, did you know, like if you stayed in certain areas, your life expectancy is longer. If you he's like, the bank ain't turning you down because you black. He said the bank turned you down because you got a 540 credit score. I wouldn't lend to you neither. So yeah, no, he dope. John Hope Bryant, definitely check him out. Can't agree with you. You say you can't agree with me on what? What do you mean you can't agree with me on? Nah. Okay. Cam, where you go, love? We said, where you go, baby? You know, you give me energy. Yeah, just elaborate on that. But Riley, are you in the books? What would you say your favorite book is, or what book would you recommend? Riley, you there? I guess brother he done turned off on us. Um, I'm going to sleep. Work in the morning. Good night, everybody. Good night, my love. I just was living in Florida suburbs and still have issues with the police. Well, I guess, well, just the thing. I guess it depends on the suburbs that you stay in because definition of suburb. And if you look at the history of suburbs, they was more or less meant for a certain type of people. So the with those people that they was meant for was not the type that the police come around a lot, to be honest. Like because they're not needed. I walked away from PC and on my phone. Oh, okay, for sure, bro. Good night, Tam. Listen. Yeah, I don't know, Tam. One day maybe when we're in the DR, I just want to hear you say, the breakfast is ready with that beautiful voice of yours. What's that, Joseph Clark? I agree with you. I would say listen to Tommy Sotomayor, but he's black on social media. I think Tommy Sotomayor, I think he's kind of overkill. And I'm telling you why I don't mess with Tommy Sotomayor. Because you got all of this smoke for black women and you didn't literally fought a black woman. But when Tariq Nasheed pulled up and pressed you, oh no, you was like a little battered woman in the corner, bro. You know what I mean? So I can't rightfully rock with anybody that'll put their hand on a woman but won't put their hand on a man. I mean, like if it, I'm cool with people that say, my hands are bisexual. Anybody could get it. You know what I mean? I'll take that over you just picking women to hit. It's a hell no, not Tommy. Thomas under mine. Yeah, no. And then he's not extremely. Bro said, "Here we go." No, yeah, no, it's not here we go. I just don't know. I just don't agree with his ideology. I don't agree with like the things that he do. As far as like I say, you didn't literally see him in both of these situations to where he fought a female, but then when what's the name pulled up on him, he didn't have that same energy. So I mean that's on TV. I mean that's on YouTube, bro. But me personally, you will know I stand on what I stand on, and it's a lot of people that I don't righteously rock with. Like I don't rock with Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Fresh and Fit either, man. Those dudes be on some clown stuff.
Who you calling a glizzy gobbler, sir? No, Fresh and Fit is
Yeah, I don't rock with them either. Don't.
Yeah, no, just because for one, I don't really think they that dude like that. You know what I mean? Like, let's keep it a book. Yeah, I no doubt they get women, but they get women because that's because they're rich.
That's what
It's
I was
not.
saying to Casanova when he brought it up. I'm like, they're rich. Like, yeah, they're in good shape. Well, at least one of them is, I think. The other one's average. And then, like, they got clout too. Like, those guys are weird to me. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
So
yeah,
they
no.
so they fit that like that narrative. Like they're weird, but they happen to be in shape, but they also have cloud money. Like women wouldn't be checking for them if it wasn't for the cloud money, you know. But
Yeah, and then then they are in Miami. But here's the thing: let's just look at it from this standpoint. If it wasn't a rich thing, which is French or like, oh, okay. Um, Look at it from this standpoint. If you was like, say, it's a club, it's a dope ass club, and goddamn it, it's a bunch of bad women in there. Do you see these two dudes? If they didn't have their wealth to flaunt, they coming in there doing their thing and being that dude? I don't think so.
That's
You know what I mean?
that's what I was thinking when Casanova brought it up. That's why I was like, that's not a good example, man. Like them guys are supposedly weird. They're lame. They actually hate women. You know, even though they're physically fit, so called, they actually hate women. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I felt like, you know, that's what I was trying to explain. But like, you know, I ain't gonna just, you know, beat the drum. You know what I mean? But since you're bringing it up, I don't like them because they hate women. They don't really hold themselves accountable. They act like they're perfect, and yeah, they just say a lot of weird stuff. Like I'm like, what, like about black women, about black people. Low key, even though they're like black. I mean, they're not even American. Well, the one dude's not.
See, just to call somebody black that's like that covers the whole spectrum of things. You know what I mean? For one, they're not FBA, and that's
Yeah, they're not even American, but they be saying some crazy stuff about
because
like black
they
Americans.
shock jocks. But you said Tommy something about you would if it was a room full of like beautiful women, you think he would like be in there doing his thing? He might will. I just the way that he talk and interact with women, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? But I know for a fact I don't think Fresh and Fit would be in there like doing they think moving around hollering at all the chicks and stuff like that just because they rely on their image and their wealth to get women, which is cool because they got it to rely on. But if that's the case, say that's why you're getting these women. Don't goddamn come on and make it like you could give coaching classes on getting women when that's not the reason why you not what you got going on. You can only give it to another person that's in your space, like that's in that same bracket. So what's that? Especially Fit. Screw that dude. They say they are evil and Albert and Preach. Albert and Preach, I think they have a comedy value, but I don't. They not coming on claiming to be like dating coaches and things of that nature. You know what I mean? They come on get every perspective and they move around. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? But Fresh and Fit, they come over there like they teaching women, they teaching men all about women. Like, come on, bro. And then Fresh talking about he got 1,000 body count. Who believes that, bro? His body count is 1,000.
See what I'm saying, bro? Like when people just be boasting about stuff and not bring out receipts, it just sounds crazy. Like, all right, like can you prove it? Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe he does actually. But it's like I still don't believe it.
Is a lot, bro.
I still don't believe it. He's weird. He's very weird. That dude is very weird, man. He's not good with women. He's always getting in fights with women and altercations and stuff. Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's the only way they do it, Joseph, is that they buying attention, and that's cool. You know what I mean? But don't make it seem like you a lady killer because you ladies want something when they, and not to say when they hollering at when other men holler at them, they don't want anything, but you're primarily leaning on your wealth. Miami is a joke.
I mean, I'm not sure why you would even keep track of that though. Like, I mean, I don't like. Were you just keeping a notepad, a tally? You running a tally?
Right. You know what I mean?
Right. It's just weird. It leads to their insecurity because they're socially awkward, man. That's what it's about.
Writing dates and names down, like for real.
It leads to their insecurity when you're trying to boast and brag about how many women you have. Like, who cares? Like, seriously.
I used to I'm in this little hip hop forum, and people would post I guess clips of their videos, whatever. So I seen a few clips, man. It wasn't enough for me to want to tune into them, though, man.
Yeah. No, it's just I don't know. You know what I mean? And like I say, maybe other people really look to Fresh and Fit and really, you know, they rock with them, but I just don't. Like I said, 1,000 body count. Come on, bro. Like, and
that's kind of crazy.
Nigga, you know we could see you. Like that's my thing. Like, bro, do you know this is not radio? We can actually see you, bro. You know what I mean? So, I guess if if they feel that way, I guess. But I'm just not buying it. But here's the thing, I get it though. Do you know what they was like in the top 5 most super chatted channels on YouTube?
Dang, for real?
Yeah, top 5. So that means they was getting millions of dollars off of Snapchat feeding people that bullshit. So,
they're shock jocks, man. That's the name of the game nowadays. Shock jocking, you know, just being polarizing, but you don't really give any substance. That's what it's about.
Like when it seemed like from what I get from it, they have So are there guests like Instagram models, or who are the girls? Just random girls in Miami, or what?
Yep,
Yeah,
random
like
girls on the
like
street.
like really low level OnlyFans models and stuff. Like these women, like it's really a one sided thing. It's like they just come there to bully them and just really like, come on, really,
Well,
you're trying to
now
have
here's
an intellectual conversation about different topics with OnlyFans models, and then when they even try to speak, you're like
you
being
bitches
kind
are
of
dumb.
they're
Like,
just
come on,
being
bro.
bullyish. Like they're just
Yeah.
being bullied, demeaning them. It's like, bro, you don't even let them talk when like, come on, you're just being rude hosts.
But what I will say is this, Malik, the women do get something out of it.
They do get something out of it. They get exposure. They might
Exactly.
pay whatever.
No, they said they never paid a woman to come on there. Now I'm inclined to believe that because I know one thing that women like even more than money is clout.
Yeah, I
You
can
see
believe
what I'm
that.
saying? So, like you seen when they was going around asking the streets, like, say, would you take a high paying job with no status and things of that nature, or a low paying job with a lot of status and notoriety? A lot of women said a low paying job.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely it's clout. So it's
true, man.
sad. The minds of the young men. I think, yep. I think yeah, that is fucked up how they are fucking up the minds of young men because they think that's the way the shit go. Like, I'm a high value man, bitch. You supposed to love me. Yeah, nope, nigga, you got no charisma. Your face is shaped funny. Like, come on, bro.
Like they have a bad personality. Yeah, you're in good shape, but it's like you're supposed to be in good shape. Like, you know what I mean? And then it's like you're socially awkward. Yeah, you got money, but it's like you're socially awkward. You're demeaning women. Like you're not a good example.
Yeah, you know
You're
what?
just a shock job.
That's no different than Elon Musk. Nobody could say that you could put Elon Musk in the room and don't nobody know who he is and he pulling bitches. Bro is weird as fuck, bro.
Right? He's weird. You know what I'm saying? But he's super rich and like
Yeah, he dumb rich. He can pull
even if
himself.
you're in better shape than him, you're still not like better than him because he's proven like very successful.
Bro, the man could give you 1% of his wealth and he won't even change his day.
Right. It's just
And it'll change your life.
I just feel like if you're exceptional in one area, like you're still an exceptional person, right? I think.
Well, no, yeah, no. So Malik Foster, we're not gonna go down that road, even though I feel where you're going with that, but
Oh,
we
okay.
got to think, yeah, we got to think like when it comes to women, it is a certain formula that aids you in getting women, and honestly, the better that you look, the more that the better that you
Mhm.
can articulate yourself and things of that nature. Yeah, you'll do well, but there's some people that goddamn it do well even though they don't have all those things. One of my things that's
Yeah,
been on
that's
my
true.
side is I play the numbers game. I know if I go out tonight and holler at one female, the chances of that going well is extremely low. But if I go out tonight and I holler at 10 females, I got a better chance of getting something to crack.
That's
You know what
all
I
it is. It's a numbers game, and like Casanova was saying, he deals with the women that likes him, so he always wins, and you can take that approach too. You can't lose like that.
Well, here's the thing. You got to be a man that type of. That's why, if you notice what I said when he said that, I said, you a pretty boy. Because I know a lot of pretty boy or light skin do. Like, that's what a lot of light skins people do. And that come off like pretty boys. But that works for you. And you got
That
to
works
be.
for some people. That don't work for
Yeah.
everybody.
No, of course not. But you got to be aesthetically pleasing for that to work for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
For you to be in a place and a woman approach you, I done seen it happen. I got friends to where that happened with. You know what I mean? Like for sure. But I
Mhm.
got to get out and go for mine, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, everybody has to have a different strategy that works for them.
So you say you do the Casanova stuff. You just sit up and they just line up and come to you. It's
Who, me?
completely possible. No, that I'm like
Oh, a koala.
yeah, that I'm called
I,
Magic Koala.
I don't even know. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, magical koala. Yeah, I mean, I think I think if you really are, I guess, a player or you get good with women, you should be able to do like any type of approach. Like the numbers game, you should be able to have them come to you. It should be well rounded. Like you shouldn't just, you know.
No,
But that's just me.
if I'm being honest, like say if I no, it has, but at the same time, I'm giving off a certain aura in the club, especially in the bar. I'm giving off a certain aura. You know what I mean? If you that dude, see, like, and it's not that a woman to come to me, she'll make herself seen, because let's be honest, like women are the initiators. You know what I mean? When I say initiators, like just from back in the day, a woman would drop a handkerchief in front of the man that she would like to pursue her, and when he picks up the handkerchief and give it back to her, then the game starts. I've noticed light-skinned girls and pale Latin girls tend to gravitate to me for some reason. Well, no, it might work for you. Maybe, like, here's the thing. I got my cousin, one of my cousins that really taught me about women and things of that nature, and I could actually give him credit for me being, you know, the super Mac that I am today. You know what I mean? Big Mac got their motherfucking name from me. He's a dark-skinned dude, you know what I mean? And he done had chicks like ever since I can remember. But not only is he in shape, women done said that he look good, but he gonna go out there and go for what he know. He gonna keep hollering. So yeah, no, I think honestly, Magic Koala, I think a lot of gentlemen that take that approach is honestly scared of rejection. When you just sit up and you just wait for women to come to you, I think a lot of people is scared of rejection.
Because are you really a ladies' man if you're just waiting for who likes you and you don't take a risk? You're not a risk taker. You're just like letting it fall into your lap. Like, you know, you could do better. You could, you know, you don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Like, no, you know what? I can see what you mean with that, but at the same time, everybody got to play to their strengths. Because let's be honest, if a woman approach you, the ball is in your court. She's the pursuer, like off top. She expressed interest in you. So yeah, no, I definitely feel that. So when I was younger. Yeah, no, it's a guilty as charged. Oh, when you say so, and it's okay if you scared of rejection, but if you a dark skinned big nigga like me, you got to be cool with that shit, because everywhere is not gonna be a yes, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah, man, I get rejected all the time, but like, shoot, everybody can get rejected.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. I'm not really tripping, because here's the thing. If
And you miss every shot you don't take, but you can, you know, you can make some shots, you know, that you do take.
And that's my thing, bro. I done told females, I done walked up to them like, baby, I know you might got a situation or something, but I wouldn't be able to go home if I didn't at least approach you. You know what I mean? You would have been on my mind all day, type shit. And shit, sometimes that shit works, sometimes it don't. But I'm shooting at bad bitches.
Hey, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
Hey, when you was in the when y'all went to
Brazil,
yeah, on the boat, whatever. So like